Low 9 fighting on the Omega Hurricane with that combination that we saw last time as well. The team up with the Human Torch, making this way too much damage for All Business to keep on top of. But they're dealing with the heat. They're staying inside the kitchen. And they're still holding on as overtime looms.
Let's see if this one is fixed.
On the Wolverine of their own to try and clean up Tuzi was taken down. Wolver gets Slowpo, and in overtime, where Low 9 seem to like to live, they're pushing on through piece by piece, trying to get onto that backline, taking out Tut, and they're running out of members. Here comes Tuzi, the fast rollout on the Star-Lord.
Looks good.
It's been a saving grace for so many teams that they get forced physics.
It's fixed. Back to normal.
Wolver's run back as the Storm, so it is just saying to Moto.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, he's got stunned and he's
The 1440 on YouTube will come back someday, but we have to test some shit. We're not gonna do it the same way we did this time.
And the point still hasn't quite got to the end, although it's
we gotta reset. We're gonna have to retest some stuff. See if we can get it in the future. But what did I miss? I haven't been paying attention at all because I've been trying to fix the YouTube stream.
On so many characters, he's decided to switch to a different role, but it's not enough. Low 9 Crisis, he's able to get the combo in, clean up house, and finally Tetcher, they hit the checkpoint. Deary me.
The portal last ditch.
Also, is it just me, or is it like super bitrate today? Like blurry.
Moto on the Strange this time, as the players have been just on and off rolls all over the place, able to get that Eye of Agamotto. The angry man
looks better now.
Brooklyn.
I wonder if it's just the it definitely is the broadcast, but
and look at Tuzi, they have swapped off the Hella. It is time.
Dude, it is on my screen too, so.
Away at this single Vanguard to punish them for being alone.
Yeah, it's odd because you don't have that team up as well. Either with Hulgus, just Tuzi's just ran in on it. Maybe the
Big Green, yeah. I think it's the actual main broadcast though. I can try to refresh it after.
Right click might be enough here. Wolver has been making the Storm work. To be fair, he finds another pick onto Welshmania, and triple ultimates now thrown in from the attacker side to just get past his main choke. You do have the silent seduction from 2-2, but it didn't stop all that much. It's mostly that God of Mischief from Zenos that's keeping things going and actually allowing All Business to get control of the payload once again.
12 months. Long time. Mike 10, by the way, thank you to Prime. Doesn't make them the Prime. Sorry if I missed those earlier. Back to 1080p, Big Sag. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of people that couldn't end up watching it in 1440, and also if they couldn't watch in 1440, they would be forced to watch in 720, and it just was kind of ass. It's also Holland, thank you to Prime.
I mean, Welshmania's been very good on this, especially when you
get
into high-octane fights where you have to be a little bit more creative and All Business want to be a little bit more coordinated. Price is now over on the Hella himself, trying to just perch up on the high ground. Not going to be simple.
Oh, that MS1. Oh.
Too soon, but that Fate of Both Worlds.
I'm a dog. Thank you for tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not connecting on to much as both
from YouTube. Y'all, thanks, dude.
Up onto the Luna ultimate. The Eye of Agamotto only catching on to one, but the follow-up is still there again from Satamoto.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't sleep last night. I went to bed.
In the counter-attack, overtime, it doesn't seem to be a concept for them to deal with.
Girls gotta get a draw, so playing Midnight Suns? Wait, what's Midnight Suns? For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Mythic Dawn quest from Oblivion. I'm like, wait, no, that's not what that is. Wait a minute. Joker's Fallen Sun, think of 23 months. Ghost Boy, think of 3 months.
Just gonna have to walk all the way around the outside, but every second matters. Here comes Welshmania to try and buy the extra time. Wolverine gonna be diving onto the point to try.
It's a good one. What kind of game is it? Huge Groodle. Holy shit. After this fight's over, I'm gonna reset the game, or not reset it. I'm gonna refresh. See if that makes it any better. This might be a check the YouTube stream today. See what it looks like. The Twitch one is very grainy.
Where things tend to stop just shy of finishing out the map. For All Business, couple of other.
Where am I in Terraria?
Moving over towards the Winter Soldier. And Welshmania third Vanguard that he's picked up.
I got down to hell.
Trying to go for a fight, match up to what
I beat a couple bosses, and I just made a set of Demonite armor with a Hell Sword. Something else? I don't know if that's helpful. We beat Skeletron, and we are in hell. Sure, yeah.
Put the pressure onto Wolver and Saitomoto to zone them away from their strategist. Jerky drops low. Wolver able to find Toon dance with the butterfly into the backline to try and take them out. Gets the double. The strategists are down. That's all the sustainable business, and that card is gonna keep moving. Low 9 from overtime to Avengers Tower. They're almost there.
You gotta keep their composure going, because if any cracks start to form, Jerky's going to turn it into a gaping chasm.
Honestly, it's more like one roll, master one roll, and then like have like 1 or 2 characters you can flex to on other roll.
You need one clean fight as we go into overtime yet again, and there's the Strangle.
No, I'm not gonna play Street Fighter.
Combination. It's a lot more clean. It's a lot more swift. Just clearing out Wolver's going to be it. And finally, it's looking like all business have put a stop to this one. Gonski stalling for a little bit more. And all business, sigh of relief, but must be thinking.
Midnight Sun is a turn-based Marvel RPG made by Civilization and XCOM people. It has magic in it. You should check it out. What is that supposed to mean, that last part?
43 meters and 6 centimeters is an incredible
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that?
Through already point A and point B, this is absolutely holdable. All business. They just got.
Is he Boger's team for Sagem Slam? No.
Against that level of output of damage that we just saw from Low 9, I think they have to put on the performance of their tournament lives. Of course, they are qualified for the playoffs, but it's about the principle.
We see that, like, look at the top left. It's not even like the stats I want to see. It's just as a reminder, top right of what the bans have come in over onto 2Z. Like, really focusing on taking out some of the big hitting elements, and 2Z's able to hold his own. Like, his hell has not been bad, but it's just not the same level of character that we've seen from a Punisher, a Psylocke, a Human Torch from him. It really is a case of like 2Z's like, I've had so much focus on me in this draft, I need the other people to step up, and Slowpoke has been that in pieces.
Yeah, I just realized their bans are actually crazy.
That these battles go on for way too long. Too many dance floors thrown out from Luna and her copies.
It definitely didn't feel like old Siege, but I did have fun with it, so you have to make your own decision. Are there any non-org teams left? I don't think these two teams are orgs, are they?
If anyone makes their way in, they're supposed to be taking quite a bit of damage. It's the plan from Wolver, who will be the one sticking on this
L9 might be, but
has been moved over to that Doctor Strange, and Slowpoke just sieging in.
It definitely isn't an org. Oh, well.
Building high ground as already. Just kind of vibing on the point. We're seeing Toon for Toon pushing in the cart with this Emma Frost Bionic.
Do our drop rewards pay you, or is it a flat rate? What are you talking about? Drops don't pay me.
HP is going up and down, and it's not taking.
I mean, the one way that works is if I run ads, but it's just like normal streaming stuff. Stealth thing to Prime.
Engagement. And these resets connect him, but Saitomoto connects just a little bit harder.
Just kind of just exploded
in the face, and it opens the door a little bit for Crisis. Wolver does
VGR
in this state, but
now
he's able to at least play the Punisher. He's got a lot of
I think 17 months. Or just watching the tournament today.
He's sat pretty.
And we're probably gonna do that all day again. Just drop farm.
Right now, all business not really able to deal with.
So I was looking earlier. It looked like there was a pretty decent drop off from yesterday to today already. So I'll probably do one more big farm today, maybe one small farm tomorrow, and then we'll go back to doing whatever for like a day or two, and then new Overwatch season for a couple days, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. What's up, Izzy?
Strangler Prison for Welsh Mania. Whether you can
You've only been on half an hour? Yeah, but I have eyes and I can look at other people.
Jerky just in the back line is going to just keep things put onto close sides, whether it forces out the fate of both worlds and forces these two strategies.
Maybe it just sounds stupid, but I can tell, like, depending, like, I know, like, what most people who are, like, also in the space, like, what their average viewership is on, like, days like this, etc. So it's like, I look at them and be like, oh, okay.
Matching in as one song ends, the other is mixed in perfectly on the side of All Business to keep things going, not stalled out on the same point that they had a problem stopping on this defense. 4 minutes on the clock to go on for point B.
Holy shit.
Fast reactions from Zdos there, as a lot of that fight would have come down to...
I actually just sent it.
Could have waited out that final ultimate from Closar, and if they'd been able to do that, Jerky could have got a dance to the butterfly, they could have maybe turned that round. But Zdos reacting fast.
Oh, it's all good.
Jerky and was able to take them out.
Yeah, obviously when it's super early, it's, you know,
forced to back up to the defense position.
I mean, it's also natural that that happens too. That's just kind of how drop farming goes. It's like a... I have it down to like a science at this point.
The momentum is heavily in their favor.
Yeah, Wolver's going to have a fair few bruises on him because All Business have been punching the everything daylights out of him. And now with Welshmania sort of mirroring...
Still kind of waking up,
he's not
if I'm
too far
honest.
away from having a strangling prison yet again, and it's really enabled clean fights for them and really stopped things for Low 9 slowing down. There's still so much time on the board for All
caught him in the
Business,
back.
more so than Low 9 had when we saw them switch sides. There's got to be a little bit of panic coming in from the defenders. The final judgment is going to try and push things back.
Holy shit.
The point is just on the cusp of
that Groot is so
There's
cooked.
not going to be a contest, Tetcher. They get things going, and we're on to point 3 already.
Tuzi has woken up. They have suddenly decided that Hela is so broken.
Appreciate it. If I said that right. I probably didn't, but appreciate it. Thank you. That sums up this game. Yep. It really is a super heavy DPS meta. Super heavy DPS meta. And Magneto.
As they are capitalizing and are on a very aggressive flank here.
He's allowed to be aggressive. He has the idle aura that's just going to keep him topped up. And now, just with the environment changing around, it's whether he can spot a gap. He's looking specifically for Pinclone or Gonski. Force out these.
You think they know each other there?
Just ultimates a little bit earlier on.
One definitely knew.
Trying to go for the fight, maybe pull back Jerky to try to peel, and it's looking like Jerky's going to be able to win the fight.
Good save.
Both going to pull out for the time being. The Psionic Seduction going to be the go button, and 4 people stunned out from All Business.
Huge strange ult.
That was perfect.
The Doctor Strange players, both of them, on Low 9.
Emma's gonna get more nerfs next season. Can I, you know, between you and I, can I say something? You know, this game is supposed to be a quote casual game, and the balance is supposed to be quote casual. And I feel like the only role that actually takes legitimate balancing is the tank role. Like the tank role just gets always pushed down further and further and further and further every season, while the other ones still have their, like, a lot of their Mickey Mouse qualities. Like support has its Mickey Mouse ults, and DPS has like a couple like insane, just does ridiculous amounts of damage type of characters. Like Punisher this season, Psylocke's still really good, Hawkeye in ranked, Hela's still insanely good, Torch is still really good. Iron Man's really good. You know.
Under 2.5 minutes on the clock, and just under 13 meters for All Business to go.
Goddess of Death into the air to try and zone him away. Gets absolutely wiped.
I wouldn't want to play in this, to be honest with you, at this point. It'd be too stressful now. Bruce Sterling the Prime.
Right at the finish line. It's so close, but we are seeing Low 9 refusing to give a single inch back to the fist building. Keep holding here. Every inch matters, and they are committing so much. The Straggling Prison came out, Kraken impact, but Crisis was kept sustained, was able to drop the counter pickup using that final judgment onto Slowpo, preventing them from
Dude, look at all the splash damage.
reset with that Kraken impact.
Overwatch better? I mean, you can like either one you want. I'm happy that both are good. Although I have noticed in the last like 2 months, for some reason, like when Rivals came out, Rivals players were the most insufferable people about Overwatch, and now it's like the Overwatch players are kind of insufferable about Rivals. I don't know what happened, but like in the last like month or two, I've seen it like really start to uptick.
But it's not really mattered too much other than Toot's wrath. Crisis even comes through with a final judgment, but he's taken out almost instantly.
Damn.
Low
Good try on the
can't
2P.
hold on for much longer. All business make this a 2-0, progress into the tournament, and it really shows.
Every inch does matter. Okay.
You can't take out the 4.
Relax, relax.
Very nicely done. That attempt. Very valiant from Wolver to try and hold that with a straggling press and set up walls and just stand there.
Bruce, did I get your prime? If I didn't, I apologize. I think prime as well.
The Loki, the reason it's banned out, regeneration domain, and suddenly all of that effort was put to nothing. Wolver was focused down, and all business were able to lock in, get that card to Avengers Tower, and Herbie will have allowed them to move on and get that higher seed when we head into those playoffs, potentially avoiding some of these upper bracket teams from at least the first round or so.
Where'd you get the cap shield? It got sent to me by chat.
Required a lot, I think, and this makes me really excited to see what we're going to see in playoffs from both of these squads. They might be on opposite sides of the brackets depending on how things go. But you can't say that this low.
There's still time to get Magic Skin. I just got Twitch. Yeah, it just started yesterday. It started yesterday. You have 3 weeks.
Definitely more of a slog, but still.
You plan on doing loot box opening in Overwatch again? I can't. I can't earn enough of them. Because the way they changed how you earn loot boxes in the game, like even if I had played consistently every week, I would have got to like 60. I wouldn't have made it to 100. So I have like 40 of them.
After pushing so far, almost getting the triple cap in this game.
And you can't buy them or anything like that, you know, which, I mean, I don't know if I'd want to buy them, but you know what I mean.
Today is in the playoffs, so we get to see them take what they learned from these games, adjust, and move on in. But all business, they're starting.
Yeah, Mantis is really good, actually. Mantis gets played a lot right now.
After being sent down to the lower bracket by Zero Tenacity in a
you see the Rigzy versus Necros drama? What do you mean?
Jerky, he had his moments, so did Crisis.
I don't think there was any drama. Someone said that Rigzy just ended up playing. Necros benched himself to let Rigzy play.
But,
is that really drama?
The second point that let Lone9 down the most, that all business were able to keep things moving along swimmingly, and whilst there was a pretty good defense over on point C, where exactly we're seeing these fights take place, it was just too much time bank for all business to go in and really make it fairly straightforward after they could get a couple of picks and get things moving along. But a good result for them nonetheless.
A good result, an impressive result. All business move on to that lower bracket final where they will be playing against either Berber, Patapim or Zero Tenacity. We'll be finding that out later on, and we'll also be finding out who will play against Virtus Pro between Rad Esports, potentially a rematch, or Insomnia. Those will be our matches that come up to decide those matchups. And I don't know about you, I'm excited for them. But again, all these teams are going to playoffs. They're competing for the optimal spot to try and make their way through to be the first EMEA champions for Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Yeah, and honestly, even though people might say, oh, it's seeding, it doesn't matter, I think the main thing that these teams want at the moment going into not only like EMEA Ignite, but also like the mid-season finals and beyond is just reps. Mostly with this new system that's come in with the advanced draft. So, and sort of seeing where that meta naturally evolves. People are going to be looking at Virtus Pro, what they've been doing with the Adam Warlock for sure, but they also have a couple of ideas that they want to try up against teams like this. Lone9 gave it a good go of like, what happens if we use the strategy of just ban out Tuzi? Is there enough impact there? And I guess for the VOD review, it'll give the answers, because I can't say for certain if it was a good idea or a bad idea. It's just whether Lone9 will do that in the future against other teams once we get to playoffs.
Thank you, man. Thank the Prime.
Lone9 put up an incredibly good fight with this strategy. The question is, like you said,
I always feel a little bad saying no to sponsor things that I kind of want to do, but like I can't do anything else in June.
Teams can learn something from, and with Lone9 doing some very flexible stuff, taking.
I'm so fucking jam-packed for the next 10 days.
Really good fights. these teams are all learning not just from each other, but from other regions. We are seeing so much flexibility and so much evolution. And let's talk about the evolution of play.
I didn't watch it. I'm not a knower, but I don't think they benched Necros. I think it sounded like Necros benched himself.
Thank you. Hello.
Captain Apollo again. 12 months.
Next month I think the first question I have is, does bans on that first map?
You do.
Not only did
you
we
do.
See,
Thank you for the 12 months. It's a year.
Too, but also you guys.
I'm not a huge MCU knower, so I don't really have anything that I'm like looking forward to.
Like
Wait, didn't this guy get interviewed yesterday too? He's one of the only people on the team that wants to get interviewed, probably.
We were all kind of confused with what was happening. We were wondering if maybe the map was going to be reset, if maybe L9 can do their drafts again, and then while we were talking, the person who was banning wasn't the usual person who was banning, so he forgot he had to ban. Stuff just happened.
It was literally just in the chaos it happened. And the same thing happened to OG as well, that the usual person that was in that seat wasn't really expecting it and got caught out. But what was that first map like, right? You have the Magneto, the Emma Frost, and then also the Loki and the Lunar Snow. It must have felt like you were running back into the Stage 1 championships, perhaps.
Yeah, the main problem was such an unrealistic team comp that we
I respect that, Caroline. I don't know if they would,
like
to be honest with you.
So we were a bit confused on how to
Finger Prime.
this, but the picks were so strong in there.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Win it all.
And we've already talked to you about the potential for how we've been seeing the bans consistently.
Bro is wearing his business outfit.
This was taken to yet another level, but you guys did surpass and overcome that difficulty. But how much preparation did you have for that eventuality as we've slowly been seeing the bans against 2Z rise?
When you got to work your 9 to 5, but
we're wondering if there might be
rivals playoffs at 7,
we never expected,
or at 6, or 5, whatever the fucking meme is.
There's a situation today as well in which 2Z had to, in the first game he disconnected, he had to use his hotspot to come back again, and Slop was playing from his sister's house because he also didn't.
I hope the Goose Man is doing okay wherever he's gritty goose.
Dude, I haven't seen the Goose Man in forever.
It was very chaotic, to say the least.
It was a weird day.
Thank you for 300
it
bits.
seems like, but you're able to sort of come out on top. You progress in the tournament.
The Goose Man, that's a throwback.
What is it that your poster says? It's been on my mind since we last spoke yesterday, and I'm really curious on what it says.
It's in my head that just made sense. It's I have that poster for multiple years. I don't even remember when I first got it, but I think that actually fits what we're doing in drafts sometimes. Where I think, oh, this makes sense.
What is the Goose Man?
Doesn't even make sense in the end.
Oh,
which
you guys.
Something that
some people know of the legend of the Goose Man.
Our DPS
the Goose Man is somebody who lives in my apartment complex who, for 2 days, I don't think it was 2 days in a row, it was like 2 days in 1 week, was just walking by in my apartment and just started making really loud goose calls outside.
In the game, it just worked.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was just like super late at night. It was like 11 p.m. at night, and this dude's making goose calls.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day.
And then it happened again like a couple days later. And then I don't think we've seen him since.
I posted someday up, Beverly, didn't it? Of just
goose calls,
very,
yeah.
A
like it sounded
series,
like a goose,
for sure. Like
it was a person.
See some good ideas from L9 to try.
And then thus,
quite work this
the
time,
legend of the Goose Man was born.
See if these two teams meet in playoffs, whether the same thing will happen again.
It's the mindset of the iterating teams. In my head, it made sense, and that is either a battle cry of we're going to try something and hope it works, or the battle cry of whoops, we tried something and it didn't work. But right now, for all business, it is working. They move on to play against.
Are you sure he wasn't part Goose? No, I'm actually not sure.
But coming up, we have rad.
What are the Emma drops? It's the same ones from before, but the way it works, we learned how it works yesterday.
We'll be back with our third series.
Is that once you get the magic drops and they finish, the Emma drops from before will start back up. So if you haven't got your Emma drop already from like last week, you can still get it. What's up, Leaky?
This is my unnatural selection.
I live really rurally. We had a neighbor who had a geese sanctuary for hurt geese. A goose sanctuary for hurt geese. She did that, and it was annoying as fuck. Jesus. Aren't these last two games, or one of these last two games, upper bracket? Are you a forever rival streamer now? No. I mean, other than yesterday. Yesterday was my first day streaming Rivals in like 2 weeks. I was pointing out that Thor is the only tank not played in these tournaments. You know when Thor also wasn't played? Last season in the tournaments. When everyone thought he was really good. He's a fat DPS. You don't have... In these, you know what matters the most in organized play is utility on the tank role. Survivability and utility. Thor is just a DPS in disguise. But he's been like that since before last season. It's his whole kit. Which is fine, like that's a fun character archetype to have in the game, but in pro play where you're trying to win, like, not gonna be that much. You know who also like doesn't get really played is like Rocket. You know? Chewbacca's taking the prime. Doesn't mean Rocket's bad, it's just in pro play, Rocket doesn't provide as much value. Am I gonna do the Overwatch competitive drives? No, absolutely not. Your YouTube VOD cuts off at 11:54, 59, where you're bullying people in quick play with mag. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, so, I can explain to you what happened. So yesterday I tried to make my YouTube stream 1440p, and I had to make it my main broadcast. So normally when I go live on Twitch and I go live on YouTube after. I had to reverse that, so go live on YouTube first and then Twitch after. It broke my Twitch stream. It took like 30 minutes to figure a workaround for it. But then it made my Twitch stream stuck in 1440p. And the problem with that is Twitch only supports 1440p in some countries. So some people were getting 1440p, some people were stuck in 720p and like couldn't watch the stream. So because I'd already was live, I couldn't make it go back. And then YouTube also has a problem where if you stream longer than 12 hours, the VOD cuts off. And because I went live on YouTube first, it would cut my Twitch stream if I had stopped at 12 hours. So I had to just keep streaming on YouTube until I ended for the day. And so the VOD just disappears. For its thing, the 2 months. Yeah. We're gonna try to find a workaround for it, but it's gonna take some time. Bloating the 4 months. I'll play Ghost of Yote. I need to play Ghost of Tsushima first. The only other thing I could think about doing that would make it really work is run 2 instances of OBS, but that would really fucking roll my PC. So I want to try to make it all in one. I think Adam's fine. Turbo Impact, I think it's 12 months. Do aspect ratios next. You want to see what a funny aspect ratio looks like? Go to my Twitch VOD, or VODs, and go to whatever the one was like right before the stream started today. It's only like 10 seconds long, and see what it looks like. You'll see kind of what I mean by shit getting broken. I don't really have one main. Did jobless bums lose? Yeah, they did. Jobless bums lost yesterday. My match has been, I only got to see part of one of them so far, and I wasn't paying that much attention, if I'm completely honest with you.
Well, we've sort of spent the majority
Your
of our
siege
time
is so
this week,
funny. Wait, what are you talking about?
in the sort of looming, sweaty, humid. I'm just using the fact that it's 30 degrees in my room to find like ways to describe this. In the losers bracket, where elimination's been online. Now we get to reach the heights, where we're looking at the upper bracket. One of these teams is going to be in the grand
Oh, this is
finals
an upper
over
bracket
on
game.
Sunday,
Okay,
as we're looking
I'm in.
at Rad up against Insomnia GG.
The opportunity to fight for that #1 seed, a very good thing to strive for, because of course if you're #1 seed, you're going to play against a team that is lower down in the seeding order, giving you a massive, in theory, advantage to move on in the bracket to try and earn not only that prize money, that championship for EMEA, potentially a spot at the mid-season finals. As the bracket goes on, we're starting off with Rad Esports EU
I'm good.
versus Insomnia GG.
So I think when we're looking at Rad first, the question realistically is, we talk about the Crown and Virtus Pro and that result that they had last week. Is that Crown moving over towards this side? Like, is this team genuinely a considered option of being the best in EMEA? Because they beat.
So it's an upper bracket game. This should be pretty good.
Results afterwards. Insomnia are probably the
thanks, dude.
in this one.
Emo Seagull takes Siege way too seriously. True.
These could be at the top of the leaderboards in the NBA.
Why stream Siege anytime soon? So this week I'm pretty packed. This week, this weekend is the Rivals tournament, which I'm watching, drop farming today and tomorrow probably still. Today for sure. Tomorrow I'm not sure. Tomorrow might be a smaller version. We'll see. And then I have like what, 1 or 2 days before the Overwatch new season, and I'll probably play that for a couple days.
I mean, yeah, it's the fact that you're sort of looking at.
And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, then I actually, the next weekend after that, I'm actually back to Rivals to watch the tournament, the end of this tournament next weekend. Because I just realized I actually have a sponsor for it next week, and Emong does too, so we're going to watch party it together next weekend. So actually, I'm actually omega busy.
I recognize some of the players from various games beforehand, but
oh boy.
they kind of have slipped under the radar, and unironically, a lot of people are sleeping on Insomnia, it feels like.
Yeah, literally, I said it earlier. I spoke to a lot of the players, and they have said that people are sleeping on Insomnia. They're already in the upper bracket finals. The question is, how much of these teams started to be able to adjust and learn?
Go to Europe next week? Hey, have fun. That sounds cool.
Teams in their play style. You can see even in this,
I think I gotta pee though. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quick before this game starts, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. It should be starting in a minute.
Utilizing Captain America, they've been great on this Punisher. Nocta has had some of the most flexibility in terms of heroes, including being one of the few people in EMEA to bring out that Hawkeye, even without the Luna actually seeing play, just sending it straight on its own.
Yeah, full sending it for the most part. I am curious on how this one's going to go, because Insomnia, I think their sort of matchup that we saw leading into this game was a really close one. Like, honestly, some of the moments that we saw in that sort of qualifying game up against Team Peps was crazy. It was a full free map, but they were able to push to the end of Clintar in overtime. Nothing left. They pretty much were able to go the whole entire distance, and the likes of Team Peps couldn't manage it. And then the end of Spider Island was a ridiculous fight for them. So I think it's like Rad have been pretty clean in all of their games, including the win over Virtus Pro, might I add. It was dominant from them. You almost expect them to make this a very swift 2-0. But there's just something about this team that I think
after this match,
really
like both games,
and make this a bit
I gotta give someone a call. So remind me.
The stability, the expectations.
You know the drop thing? Do I need to unlock the magic stuff before I get the Emma rewards? Yes. Unfortunately, that is how it works. It normally doesn't work like that. But yeah. That's streaming in 720p. No, I'm not. Check it again.
They used to play for Ex Oblivion, who played solid top 8 finish in MRC Season 1. Seijiro has been
I turned off the
grinding
1440p for you guys. You should have 1060 back.
Online session qualifiers
Or 1080
and
60.
the tournament. They are extremely proficient. They just haven't come across our radar in a lot of these big tournaments yet. Also, they have our single Australian player for EMEA in the form of Demon.
The Oceania region, I always struggle with that word, has been going on very
No, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, dude.
More in the morning, so we're not expecting
Overwatch 2 dev live stream in under an hour.
Insomnia here, yeah, it's a tricky
I'll watch it
sort of looking at the
after
like who sort of catches
after
your
the matches end.
the most at this rate. Also, we're missing Zero as well. I was excited.
But
for
after
him.
this
I
game,
like
like after this match, both maps or 3 maps or whatever ends up being, I gotta make a quick phone call.
The place of Passimo here, we will see how this affects their
Remind me.
phase. Passimo has been their big Captain America player for the team, has also been running a little bit of Emma Frost. This might change their drafting style, which I guess means Rad might have a more difficult time banning for them, because normally you'd see Passimo and be like, yeah, you know what, the Cap's a solid choice to fill in the draft phase.
What is the dev live stream? I haven't even heard about a dev live stream for Overwatch recently.
Which is kind of wild, because Insomnia, they do pick up the bag because Rad chose to ban Emma Frost first.
I also think the Fate is missing an E.
I read the blog and I read all the stuff. And like, there didn't really seem like there was anything huge coming.
Naga awesome as well.
So
like, great. Like they'd be very like open and experimental. I know it's like seeding that these guys are playing for, but Rad, you know, they beat Virtus Pro once. Now look at them. They're taking creative liberties on their usernames. But they are actually going to use that second save over towards the Human Torch. Maybe a little bit worried after the last series that like Naga is going to be hit pretty hard when it comes to some of the other bands.
Rad going to be securing that Human Torch, like you say. The Wolverine potentially going to be secured by Insomnia. They've shown how much they do like
Wolverine
to play that
save.
Demon. We've made the joke a million times. We'll make it a million more. A literal demon on this Wolverine, but instead they protect the Punisher.
It's about the new maps and maps in general,
option, as opposed to almost holding them in to a Wolverine style of draft.
Yeah, 8 ads is crazy. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of that.
Banning the Cloak and Dagger earlier, including against Virtus Pro.
It's a drop day, friendo.
Understanding its strength potentially before anyone else.
Stream was 720 the entire day yesterday. Now it's 1080p 60. Yeah, because I fixed it.
Instead of Sentinel in its play,
so
hard to know if it's just
that was my fault yesterday. New King, Wing Prime.
As familiar with Insomnia, like I mentioned, so who knows? But
this is your job, but how do you manage to play / watch video games without getting tired? I mean, I do get tired, but like,
maybe even patented to an extent.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Again here on Benim T'Challa. All of these first maps are going to be domination, so they are going to be a little bit more brawly. It's something that we saw from Insomnia.
This has been 1 year, one maintenance season with some new features isn't a bad thing. That is true.
It was
Go Tornado thing the Prime. That's true.
And it was Peps that actually took that map first.
The thing about Overwatch is they really just need another push. Like, they need a big push. Like, Stadium was a good push, but they need a big one. Like that was a good push, but now you need... Now they need to go crazy. They need to, like, you want me to let me cook for a sec? Here's what they need. They need to revamp their story, actually bring back the cinematics, right? Whether that's like starting the fuck over, because like they have a whole new lore team and dev team, like all those people from the original one are gone. Like there's so many inconsistencies in the story and stuff like that. Fuck it, start the whole thing over. Go again, right? Start all over because there's so many new characters. Do that.
But both teams running the Adam Warlock.
They need to pick up the pace a bit for either Stadium heroes or just heroes in general. With Rivals going to literally once a month to 12, 3 a year, I think like, people are gonna say like, oh, but like, I want good heroes. I don't think the Overwatch team is incompetent these days. I think they could definitely go a little bit faster and still have characters be like really good in its quality. I think they really could do it. Now, if they couldn't and they could, like, they would actually like be stuck without it, then obviously don't. But like I actually think they could do it.
It's the Vanguard line.
Realistically, like, if they were really going big, like an anime or something would be better than the cinematic stuff. But if they can't do an anime, then like cinematics is like the bare minimum. Story is the bare minimum.
More time into more time.
And then
Insomnia GG, they do have some ultimates at least.
honestly, I think the core game mode needs more maps again, like escort, hybrid, control. There's so many new maps for like the flashpoint and push and all this other shit. I don't think people like it as much. At least I don't. Map voting going to be sick. True. But realistically, that's like the big push stuff. Like smaller stuff, like balancing stuff and stuff like that, I'm honestly kind of too far out of the loop right now to really talk on it. But like that stuff won't bring players back. Like the stuff I was talking about is like actually capturing new players or bringing players back. Those are like the big things. And honestly, I don't even think I need a list anymore. I think that's already a big list.
Trust me, it's very, very close to having a psionic seduction. Captain America.
Mustard America.
Bit of the unnamed player been thrown into a hell of a matchup, and there's the supernova that's coming through. Meteor M from the distance, bounce back actually from the character.
Yeah, I have been asked about Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm not really interested right now though. It being a multiplayer game is probably the big turn off for me. I'd want to play with a group for it, or with like at least one or two other people. And I know Riggsy actually offered to play, but there's other things I do want to do too. And if I was going to play a Souls-like, I'd probably want to play Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. Positive thing to Prime. Sekiro because Yote's coming out soon, and Sekiro because apparently it's just an insanely good game.
The portal just too short, and that is going to be Rad claiming that stellar spaceport as we head into Warrior Falls.
Everybody forgets about Armored Core 6. Oh, I haven't forgot about it. I just don't want to play that game. I don't like mech games. It looks boring to me.
In the tank? What is the comeback potential here?
Just personal opinion.
Oh, the Vanguard's not
nothing personal.
Once. It really is just.
You mean Ghost of Tsushima?
I'm still going to call him Fate because I think calling him Fat just sounds a little
yes, I do.
Like
you're right. Correct.
You know, like,
you're right. Sekiro is also on the list, but I did mean Ghost of Tsushima. You are correct. I did mean that.
Nobody wants that. But free ultimates still available for Rad as they go in onto the second point. We're so used to seeing these game modes texture.
Do you think at the end of your life you'll be happy with how many games you played?
It's a statement that Rad have been so
I don't know. If I'm at the end of my life, I'm probably already dead. Like, gives a fuck at that point. Blue Dive thing, the Prime.
Yeah, making it
I got bigger problems.
They wanted to do the same here.
Insomnia, they look like they're going to be doing a little bit of a copy here. They're going to bring out the Ultron of their own for an attempted turnaround here. And Demon moves over to the Human Torch. These compositions are now mirrored, with the exception.
I play video games for a living. Kind of hard to complain about not getting to play as many video games as I want. I kind of get to live the dream. Look at this fucking spot. Holy shit, the Tuffles line up on the corner.
Where this fight is going to start. Melio is going to start us off with the Rage of Ultron. It's not him getting the picks. You look at Rogero over in
you would like Wendy's, it's really good. Unfortunately for you, my friend, I was not in fact born yesterday.
It's how well Rad are comboing here, and when you've got a player like Rogero on one of his like most apt characters, it really does make it feel night and day difference from what we've seen.
It was a good try,
so
though.
far.
It really does, as Rad are in so much control right now. Melio on that Ultron, putting on the pressure. Naga continuously powering up and just dropping all the damage, diving in aggressively from time to time as well on this torch.
Awesome.
Here comes the aggressive dive here from the cap on the side of Insomnia. Counter from Rajarova, and their team is already getting dropped down.
There's actually another triple res game. We only saw, I think, one yesterday. It was in OCE. Tiger thing in 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are you more alkaline water type guy? No, I'm tap water guy. I take that shit right out of the tap, put it in my Brita, throw it in the fridge.
Despite them being down in numbers, Insomnia trying to maybe have a jump off the map or reset, but no, it is just, trust me, playing with fire, quite literally being on the edge of this waterfall in a position.
Oh yeah, I saw that retro. Someone was talking about it.
We're sort of used to seeing that at this point. just in the middle of all of the chaos, finding so much, and it's 0% made on the bottom, and suddenly at all.
I don't really drink coffee.
On Benim T'Challa, and 76%.
I only drink 3 things:
from Rad, and they got
water,
on board to be
milk,
with Ultimate Wars.
and in the winter, hot chocolate. Wow, Britta, you must be rich. A Britta's like $40. I've had the thing since like 2019.
Look, it's going to try and delay with the soul rejuvenation. The damage boost has been coming in, but there's no one left to damage boost. Sentinel is down, Forever is down. It's 99, 98, 99, and 1.
Yeah, why are you question marking milk?
Another convincing setup for Rad. They take game number 1.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen.
Hard work for Insomnia. Just felt that
are we
they
8
weren't
years
able
old?
to get anything on board,
are you
this,
gatekeeping a drink behind an age? Are you like not allowed to eat ketchup once you get to a certain age? Are you not allowed to eat mac and cheese past a certain age, or chicken nuggets? That sounds horrible.
Like, it seems to lead towards Ultron always getting MVP. He is an artificial intelligence, and it is an artificial intelligence within Marvel Rivals that decides who gets the MVP, right? So, I mean, you can connect the dots there.
Literally hacking the mainframe in order to make sure that
milk is for babies.
Every single time.
I feel like that's like you've lived on the internet for too long. Like there used to be really big milk propaganda like back in the 80s and the 90s, and now it's like swung really hard in the opposite direction.
You can sometimes get with this Ultron to track your opponents, to land those shots, which is a hit scan.
Milk is literally for anyone that wants to drink it.
Dominate when needed.
And the Vanguards yet again, Rajaro and Trust Me, neither one of them dying, surviving the entire time, not going down once. And I think one of the things, if you look,
you don't
at
have to like it. Like no one's making you like it, no one's making you drink it, but that's just weird.
You have like the sustain to keep people like Ultron. It almost feels like you always need free support. And then
if milk is for babies, then fucking goo goo gaga. That is fire. That is a fire response. Ice and milk? No, execute.
Still enough to keep people going in these fights. Dominantly, might I add, as well for Team Rad.
Milk ain't even that great for you. Okay, you know what's also not that great for you? Fucking alcohol. What do a lot of adults drink?
Map on their way here, inheriting this crown that we've had from Virtus.
You know what's also not great for you? Soda. What is one of the biggest drink industries in the world?
New dynasty here without dropping a single map so far. The pressure's going to keep rising, but they are looking for this #1 seeded spot. We mentioned the advantage it can give. Insomnia, they have a lot more to
real
show.
talk.
They've shown that they can take on
imagine,
teams,
right? I'm gonna paint you a picture. Imagine, and I hope you know I'm not targeting you specifically, by the way. This is just for content. Imagine being so pretentious to milk that you keep yourself from living the ultimate dream of being able to make some chocolate chip cookies at home with a nice cold glass of milk, or eating a nice thick peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you don't have a glass of milk to go with it because you're like, I don't want to drink milk. Imagine drinking water with Oreos. Oh man, I don't want to live anymore. Throw me off a cliff. Throw me off a fucking cliff. I don't even want to be there anymore. Life ain't worth living. I don't care if you don't like milk. You don't have to drink it. But if you are like so anti-milk, they're like, oh my god, it's only for children. Oh my god, don't drink milk. It's or kids. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Listen, there used to be a lot of milk propaganda. I understand that, but that is literally swung in the opposite direction. That's anti-milk propaganda. Nothing is better than a warm chocolate chip cookie or peanut butter cookie with a nice cold glass of milk. That is what life's all about. And if you are against that, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. All right? Live a little.
Milk superiority.
Ghost and leave it 2 months. Appreciate it. Oat milk is best. Listen, you can like whatever milk you want. I won't lie. I bought into the anti-milk propaganda at some point, and so I tried to get onto milk-based alternatives, your oat milk, your nut milks, whatever. And I went through like 10 of them, right? And when I got to like the 10th one, I went, what the actual fuck am I doing? This is ass. What the fuck am I doing? This is stupid, right? Because when I was in college, like peak, when I drank mostly milk, I drank like 3 gallons of milk a week. It was bad. Now I drink like half a gallon every like week and a half or 2 weeks, right? If that. That being said, the problem was the amount, not the actual milk. And so I had a realization that I was like, why the fuck am I trying to force this other shit? And so then I went back to milk, like normal milk, and then like for like day or two, I was just shitting my brains out. And I was like, oh my God, did I, because I didn't drink milk for like 2 months, did I like develop a milk allergy? And then I forced my way through it, and it just went away. It went, and no more the impending lactose intolerance went away. So we're good. But yeah. Stand up and walk 3 meters, take the shield and show it to me now. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? The fuck? I look over at TikTok and this guy's fucking demanding. You ain't getting shit now. That ain't how life works, my friend.
For Rad right now, as they are showing up in this first game. Insomnia, we've been hearing that people have been sleeping on them,
it is
but
Lunas.
in this case,
That is
Rad
Lunas
have
singing. It's the
up
Lunas
with that
Snow
first
song.
game.
Yeah, and I think in
we had raw milk? No, because I'm not crazy. Ew. Raw milk is that's too far.
On the board. Zero progression made on the domination mode, which has been pretty decent for them in the past. They've been up for a scrap.
No, Jawless Bums lost
up against the big dogs, but here it just felt like it was the men versus the boys, so to speak. So for Red now, they're going to be taking.
Explain how bans work. Bans are for the enemy team. Saves are for your own team. Bans for the enemy team. So when you ban out a character, the other team can't play it, but they're also banning for you. The idea, I think, or I believe, is to try to have less mirror matchups, but unfortunately, there's already developed a meta, so like the bans look very similar every game.
You've also got to wonder whether it's time to pick up a little bit of a low dying strategy.
No, I'm making the phone call after this map.
Some of these players. That torch was super annoying. It might be time to try and get rid of it. The angles were so strong. And with Rad 1-0 up, Insomnia, where have they chosen to take us for the second map of the series? Remember, it could be a convergence.
Like Battlefront 2 regularly now? No, the last time you played was with Jev and Zanny, and I don't think I'm probably not going to play again because, unfortunately, as a streamer, you can't play the game, or you just get hardcore stream sniped by hackers, and they just ruin your experience. So I don't want to deal with that anymore.
We're so used now to seeing the Magneto be taken out unequivocally, as opposed to it being personal preference. It's whether or not Insomnia, because they are Insomnia, they like to change stuff up.
It's unfortunate, but it was a fun arc. It was a good time.
Rad, I almost feel like the formulaic approach of how they've been doing this.
I had a good time with it.
We can almost guess the direction this is going to go in. They're going to try and protect the Magneto on their side, which honestly, they've been available to them. They're going to be very, very happy about.
They've been making great use of this Magneto. It's been one of the dominant forces. You did like a little graphic with a threat level for Magneto, and it was 100% after a few days, and I really doubt that's changed. It's appearing literally every single game so far.
6 Wolverines is a tank's worst nightmare. Yeah, true.
So far, so normal, so standard, as we do see.
True.
These teams basically mirroring each other, except for that Mag versus Emma setup.
I mean, this is always the challenge when it comes to metas when you're playing in like an underdog position.
Yeah, I don't think Siege X is gone forever.
If you try to match what the
I don't think Siege X is gone forever. I kind of want to play it again, but I wish I had a group to play it with. Like we could all climb together.
To try to think outside the box. Maybe there is an element of Insomnia, especially because this is their map choice, that they can sort of mirror things. But they've opted to try and take the Ultron at least off the board. Having, with having a flying torch and the Ultron in the sky, it's a little bit too much to deal with. And just takes their focus away from the main front lines of these fights, and namely probably those strategist backlines. But what are they going to save here?
Looking at that Wolverine again, this time they go for it instead of the Punisher. Speaking of Punisher, Rad, while we do see that Ultron
Damn, they did save Wolverine at the end.
They have played Punisher and Adam Warlock throughout the rest of the game. They're going to
save
go for
Torch, ban Torch?
Human Torch. While they did take the game, obviously, they aren't a huge fan of playing into it because it's rough. Same issue.
Ooh,
with
ban
Cloak
Cloak.
and Dagger, and that will be their final ban.
The right heroes could make all
it's
the
tense, isn't it, a little bit for like Insomnia? Like I think teams like this, it feels a little bit like Lone 9 to an extent of Insomnia having to go through the qualifiers. Rad invited from, actually no, Rad went through the qualifiers as well, my mistake. I was so used to them because this is effectively that old OG.
How do you report someone in the game? You go to their profile and you report them.
No.
Or you can right click on their message in the top left or bottom left.
Their bootstraps and
any gameplay today? I mean, I don't know. When tournament ends, there'll be some time between this and
despite the fact it's changing quite a lot, feels that Rad are the closest to having it solved for the time being. But I imagine a lot of teams are keenly watching this and looking at the draft from Insomnia and going, maybe if they did this instead of that, or maybe if they run what they're running now,
well, might be time to get a new pair of headphones.
The answer, and we might be
ads
able
are starting
to
to
see
come out.
and crack what Rad have been working on so far this week.
We will have to see. You mentioned Rad coming through those open qualifiers. They came through qualifier number 1 when they still went under team 1. And Insomnia came through qualifier number 2. Had to go for their second attempt as they weren't
time
able
for a new
to
pair of
make
headphones.
it in
Hold
that
up.
first rotation. Now, the question is, as we see a very messy game of doors and crosses in this spawn door, but Demon is, that is a portal, attempting to take them off the side, but they go through the different door, not going to get caught out. It's Insomnia are looking to go for the hard engage. Rajaro is starting on Jeff.
Right, the portal play, trying to set things up, and yeah, we've seen a little bit more Jeff, but it's the fact that it's Rajaro that's on it. He just seems to be going for almost gun game and the characters that he's wanting to pick up and play. That means that, trust me, is that solo Vanguard for the time being. Maybe just trying stuff out at this rate. Rad at least wanted to begin with this whole to try and throw off what Insomnia are doing, but it's not quite working. Progression with 5 players on the board, and Rad still contesting. Nobody's been eliminated. They've just had to give up the space for free and go for the re-engage. It's a great catch actually from Demon, just slipping into the sky, catching Naga out and slamming it right back down to the ground. The Viraback's going to bring some numbers back in these engagements. Rad looking a little bit more scrambled. This play with its Jeff ultimate available is not really going to be that useful as the final judgment's going to come in with the amplifier. You've got the invisible boundary on top as it's 92% progressed for Insomnia. It's a wacky old thing that's happening, and the Agamotto's connecting one apiece.
One sec.
The follow-up's not quite there. Rad losing this point in a surprising amount of time.
They built up the charge for that Jeff NATO. By the way, Rajaro again, they did start on the Jeff. Last time it was Naga who played the Jeff.
Vex in the prime.
Run Jeff
Appreciated.
NATO before, and they are now charged up for it. But Insomnia, they've now seen it, and it didn't get to be dropped in that first fight. Look, they've swapped the Hulk coming.
I wonder if I should get a different pair
of
the Sennheisers.
You can't get pulled in, and that indestructible guard.
I have the HD 650s, but I got these a couple years ago.
Throw Demon directly at your enemies to try and catch people out of position.
Why would you be lying and say drops aren't on?
But like, throwing in the
thanks,
Wolverine,
Vexer.
he's not quite
Appreciated.
connecting onto anything. The long ball actually is just at the end of it. Just takes a little bit of a bounce off the ground, but Naga is not going to be too threatened by it in comparison to last time. The Demon having that last stand, looking to see if he can catch people out, and Rad is still dedicated to this. Rajaro still sat on the Jeff, and it's just allowing his whole W approach. There it is, last stand, able to catch Trust
Big
Me,
ults.
but it's
Sorry, I'm looking.
Rad filling up the kill feed, but then you see the counter revival bringing everybody back in a split second. Insomnia still keeping things moving along and trucking, and Rad surprisingly in a bit of free fall.
We talked about it, exactly, that we need to see Insomnia try something different. They are running a team upless less.
Wow.
Adam Warlock, that word made sense, but it did not sound right.
Yeah.
Adam Warlock without any Mantis or Star-Lord for revives. Then they've got Rocket for revives. Then they've got the Invisible Woman for just standard support. They've got the Hulk without the Namor. And then, of course, they have the Wolverine, who is being the majority of their pickups. We finally saw that Jeff NATO coming in.
The thing about headphones is I'm very picky. I like having open back headphones.
Some serious progress this time.
All right.
I really like having open back ones. Hang on, check. Give me 1 second.
Judgment.
1 second.
Right, get things to calm down. I'd be thinking don't be rash, but you know, it is the Adam Warlock on the other side. Shout out to the championship team that's also playing under that banner as well. Relaxing Knights is the one that's clearing up. He takes Melio out as he has that final judgment. That's a big ultimate to not be available in his fight as everything else is going to start to be used. The Eye of Agamotto from Trust Me, not really connected onto all that much yet again. And it's Forever that finds the picks. Actually, the melee approach, the whole W Demon, he's playing at pace. It's almost hard to keep up with him. And the payload is trucking along at that kind of speed too.
Demon showing exactly why we've seen their Wolverine get banned out. Mid-fight throw being pulled in by Saint and Oblin to turn that around. They dominate that. The Cosmic Yard Amplifier for the DPS output, and Rad, they've swapped up the composition. They've realized something needs to change. Naga bringing out that Human Torch, which is going to be the target as we see Saint and Oblin wrapping around, charging. To the sky with you. He got him. He's actually insane. Naga is... can't keep getting away with this, Ryan.
I thought Demon was like the hit scan player, but I guess when he's been thrown in the air, he is like a bullet, just shooting down anybody from Rad, who now switching over to something that seems a little bit more within their wheelhouse that we've seen previously. Rajaro over the Magneto, Trust Me, going for that Venom on this part of the map, looking to see if he can set up a little bit more of this dive. Burst down any of the tags from Insomnia GG that have been surviving for a good amount. We see the Hulk being able to come back into the fight. Eye of Agamotto catching onto Rajaro whilst the Force Physics sends it blinding back. Karmic Revival to bring back a couple of the people that we lost just along the way. And Meteor M for Rajaro.
Did I miss something good?
Into the middle of 3 different targets, square down the center. Really isn't able to do all that much in the end. We can't keep our eyes off of Demon. We could just sit on this one, observers, because he is absolutely on a tear.
Sick can now. Oh, nice. So stream single prime. Filing the prime. Wait, I realized earlier I was talking about how there hasn't been almost any rocket play, and they have a rocket.
To take a series, but first you gotta get to the end of Symbiotic Surface, get that essence of null.
Wait, they're running Rocket, Atom, Invis. What the fuck?
After they nearly get caught out of position, so they have a retreat.
Hulk, Strange. Wait, that's such a sick comp. It's so different.
And is doing some great damage on the backline.
Naga up in the sky, oppressive. It's hard for anybody to look up and deal with him up until I say that. Nocta is the one that has the right click to just burn him down.
Big kid.
Another catch in the air for level 1 Croc.
Holy shit.
Been on that side of it, and meanwhile we see that final judgment coming in from Melio. So Trust Me also going in with a Feast of the Abyss, seeing if he can crack down on anybody to catch out these picks. But Insomnia,
it's the rocket jump pack that he's using.
Surviving anybody that goes down that Karmic Revival now for Nocta is going to just bring them all the way back in. Rad were the ones that seem to be
another res too.
Side of it, but Insomnia,
the most useful Atom reses I think I've ever seen.
Seem to have a really good response. The problem, however, Tetra, is so much time has been bought by Rad here.
He caught another one.
He keeps going.
They're actually dropping Battle Rebirth beacons closer to the fight, so
they get the kill though.
Get the jump packs to try and isolate people even more. But there's the wraparound with time ticking down. 1 minute to go. Fate will burn that eternal bond, and they're able to burn through. And that is the unfortunate way of playing.
Oh, they're staggering him.
If you get dropped into that banner and you're the last one up, it is all about staggering. Take them down as late as possible. A solid extra 10 seconds off the clock because Insomnia can't engage without the Hulk, so they're waiting and they're going to portal so that they can move out together.
Yeah, see how much this Demon Eagle can do when it's been thrown up in the sky. Has
kidnapped him,
stand available.
Pushed away.
And the Eye of Agamotto for Forever, catching people on the cusp, but it has been controlled, suppressed by level 1 Crux Force Physics. Eye of Agamotto is able to just get that one target, which is over onto the Invisible Woman, whilst the Meteor M slamming stuff down from the sky.
That eye might have been a bit of a mistake.
This final judgment, it feels like it's available every single fight, and now the Hulk super mode is just going haywire onto this objective as overtime is
big
about
invis
to keep
ult.
things going
Oh,
again.
Hulk gets one.
We see the invisible boundary thrown
Gets
in
two?
over onto the point, and Century Noblin has actually found a couple of eliminations to bring Rad down to just
But they
bare
C9.
numbers.
Wait, they
They're
C9.
able to get to the end of the map, much like they did
Huge.
in the match.
Bro
to
was
get us
streaming
in
14
Tetra.
hours and back again.
But it was
Crazy
a
work. It
grueling
was
one,
actually more
and
like
Rad's
15
did
because
well to buy
my
as much time
Twitch
as it
VOD
did,
was fucked
honestly.
up. But yeah.
No time on the clock means no extra time if an overtime is hit. But we've seen how
Alright, hang on, I gotta look
aggressive
again.
Rad can play when they want to, when it comes to rushing it down opponents. But we got exactly
Trying to see
what
if
we
there's
asked
been a
for.
better
Insomnia,
version of the
we asked them to
Sennheisers
play
that have come out
aggressive,
since I
and they
got my previous
did it.
one.
They tried something different and just launching Demon on cooldown, lurking on the rocket. They played it before, but utilizing it just for extra jump packs, for quick revives, to make sure that Nocta was always available so that they could get karmic revivals. This top position is so unique, so creative, and extremely effective.
So now Rad forced to sweat a little bit more than what we've seen over like the last few games that they've played.
Get ready.
And they tried something with the Jeff early on in that part of the map, but the reasoning behind it...
I mean, I could get the same headphones I
seemed
currently have,
sort of
but...
a question to ask them if we do get them in the interviews later, but Insomnia might have something to say about that too. Reverse sweep required. Finishing the map is good, but now that you defend, you don't want Rad to be able to do that with time on the board.
4, 3,
Let's see if they can break this, if they can turn this round. Portal trap. Finds no.
They tried a portal trap from there? Why is he so far away?
Fast. And here come Rad rushing on that right-hand side, going for the high ground contest. Here is Melio.
Who's your favorite tank this season?
Wyatt?
Magneto. Thank you for the 5 though.
Up until
Appreciate
now,
you. What's up,
this is
Mister?
about to end
I'm trying to
in
look
a
into
grenade.
headphones.
Just buying the time, seeing if they can catch anybody, flying through the sky at the speed of light. Jumps right onto the last target as he swings past everybody, but the elimination's actually going in the direction of Naga. He's just up in the sky. Suppressive fire coming down, and whilst the Hulk is still being a bit of a pain to deal with, everybody's backed up into a room.
It's looking like the
against Demon
HD
Torch. This doesn't seem
800s
like the approach, and
are the
especially
new
when that
one, and they're
shotgun
the
comes out
best
from
ones,
Melio,
potentially.
You're gonna be sent back
But I don't know how much
to
they
spawn
are.
for the time being.
And this is the risk of this competition. If you don't find a pickup, you can start to get staggered very
Sup,
effectively,
Flats,
and
how
that's
you doing
exactly what
today?
we saw. Demon was the last to go down, but that's because they were so busy trying to find someone. And
Shit,
he
I'm doing
blocked
good.
out by
I hope we're
Trustme.
doing well.
They got a really good reactionary Iron Bulwark to prevent that, and now that means Rad have momentum. Rajaro's on this Captain America to keep some pressure onto the backline.
Wait, they don't even have the
Insomnia are
HC
forced to
650s. They're
retreat
660s
here.
now.
It's all about not getting caught
I guess I could get it
by
on
the
Amazon,
Here he
but
comes, the
on their
angriest,
main
most
website, they don't
Canadian
have it.
missile.
HD 800S.
Oh, good grief. Naga's trying to control the skies as much as possible, has to dodge those missiles that are coming through. But Melio seems to be really coming into
How
his
much are
own
these?
as well now. He does have the final
800.
judgment, just sat on top of it for now, seeing if he can get some more expenditure
HD
out
100?
of
Or
Insomnia.
no?
You do see the
The
yarn
HD
amplifier
800.
being used, and well, we're going to see much. I don't know how Demon is able to see much when it comes to the space and the speed that he's traveling at, but he's been so annoying. Rather still keeping things ticking, and ultimate
Maybe not.
Savante.
Never mind.
How do you play this indoors?
Paypay thing the prime.
90% ceiling, and
Yeah,
they're
it's
still
ridiculous.
finding pickup.
Going
There's
again.
another throw, trying to get onto anyone chasing down Rajaro, but they're too fast on the Captain America. As here comes Melio. Oh, that's an unfortunate place to be, Banner.
That was not what I expected. I just gotta say that was not what I expected.
Karmic Revival, though, brings back the team. Lurkin will be the one to fall. Not getting revived just at the time. as the
Rakusa, I think that's your one.
stand, sent from down.
Game isn't fun anymore. That's okay. If you don't enjoy it, then you don't enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that.
Utilizing that extra bonus health from the freedom charge of Captain
No one's gonna get mad at you.
America, and they are pushing on back.
Melio
Dude,
just
Punisher
using
shotgun just hits like a
transport to his
freaking
advantage,
truck.
But the be right backs, the Karmic Revivals, Insomnia, GG are just.
Would you consider it a different brand?
It's bodies, it's zerging the point as much as
Not
you
at the
possibly
moment, no.
can,
I've used a lot
but
of
it hasn't
headphones over my
stopped
time,
Rad
and
getting to
these are
the
by
end.
far my
Not
favorite.
only a good chunk of time, but more than Insomnia were able to get.
5 minutes to go, but yet somebody have a multiple revive composition, so they might have what they need to try and delay. But the fact is, they're kind of getting picked
Game
up.
more chilled out. Yeah.
Though, now for
I don't know if that'll happen for a long
to
time.
try and get these pickups. Melio positioning far forward to try and zone away early to make some space. Here comes. There was a
I'm unfamiliar with those start.
I was knocked out swap on to the more here.
Had to burn his E.
Engagement, but not quite.
I feel like the Wolverine comp isn't as good on defense here, because they're like all in on him. Wait, and it's also Hulk Namor. Wait, what? I think they might be cooking a little too hard over there. Hulk, Namor, Wolverine.
The pocket metro.
I feel like it's kind of getting
talking about this aplenty, and Melio
rolled a little.
Rad with 4 minutes on the clock.
Oh, good kidnap. Hell yeah, the good kidnap. But they're like living and dying by the Wolverine plays.
Have the Horn of Proteus to work with, but where on earth do you put it with everything going on? You've just got this big ball of metal, invisible boundary, and a giant whale flying across the screen, and a demon now and again.
Oh, I gave up on the kill.
Even trying to buy time, but that eternal bond is buying so much time.
Good ults.
Pushes 2 people off the point, but takes themselves off the point.
Doesn't get the kill though.
Back in as quick as they can. That's going to be the freedom charge, giving all that bonus health and looking to try and hold them in the spawn. But positioning-wise, Insomnia do have more people on the board, locking down the camp, relaxing nice, brought back at the Battle Rebirth beacon, but Demon taken out by the one Crook. They're so close to the spawn. If they could just delay this.
As long as the Wolverine keeps getting crazy kills, then like they'll be fine. But oh, there we go.
That's a psionic seduction to try and zone them out to shut down any of these defensive
that's probably the end of this fight. Yeah, I think they win that.
Everyone is still fighting. Hulk's coming back. Lurking with the Cosmic Yard Amplifier is going to expire.
That was a good hold. It was actually a really good hold.
There's still so much time. It's a good fight for Insomnia to be winning, but you've just got to do that for another 3 minutes in the end.
Yeah, well, thanks, Rock.
Are there going to be any changes that you need to make? Nocta moving over to the Namor, I think it's done quite a lot to just.
Have you ever played Resident Evil games on stream? I have played them.
Just gonna be
I played Village actually earlier this year. Or
jump in a little bit more.
Yeah, earlier this year I think, maybe.
Good grief.
It's been a bit.
These maps have been an
actually, it might have been October.
Sweatfest, and there's the catch.
Gloom thing the prime. Because I played, yeah, I think I played 4, and I think I played Village for Spooky Games.
He is shut down emphatically now as Naga pulls out the supernova up in the sky.
Dude, grabs him again. Holy.
From Demon, who has been the namesake. He's been ridiculous. How do Rad deal with him? He's just such a thorn in their side.
Dude, really good Wolverines are so hard to deal with. Only those 2? Well, recently I played 7 last year on stream, and I've in my lifetime. Wait, no, and I played 2 on stream last year. I played 2 and I played 7 last year. Sorry, I think maybe it was the year before technically. Then I played this year. I played 4 and I played Village on stream. And then before I was a streamer, I played 5 and 6. So I guess I've played all of them but 3 in the original. I guess are those on YouTube? They should be around there somewhere. I don't know if it. Some of them might be on More Flats when More Flats used to be my variety channel. And then I think 1 or 2 of them should be on main. I think 4 and Village should be on main.
Still on the board, even with this strategy of the Wolverine being
no Terraria today, no.
Trying to anti-air some of the.
What was your favorite one?
Rad have been doing. It's one element
of all time. I think 5.
They need to keep track of and nail down.
You're acting 3 months. 5 was so fun.
Going to swap off. They are bringing out Emma Frost. They are bringing out the Penny. They're on attack, I believe, so they are probably just armoring up. The Demon on the Emma implies that they are actually going to roll out with that, meaning that we may see a triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. Okay, they do swap off at the last moment. They are going to stick with Wolverine.
All right.
Yeah, it was my first one too.
Transfer Insomnia.
What are the 2 teams playing now? Insomnia and Rad. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you can come join us on the Twitch side or YouTube side. 1, you get to see the full screen. 2, there is magic drops right now.
Okay, which players have played the most heroes, certainly from different categories, and Nocta is climbing up that list, even just from today. Moving over
Plan on playing the
to
Dune game.
Emma Frost, as the triple Vanguard seems to be something that's locked
DP right on their forehead?
bit more of a brawl on point. If Rad are not careful, they might just get ran over by this locomotive. Demon thrown in, knocked down to the low ground, and you could already
they
see
flip map on him.
GG putting their butts over onto the objective, saying to Rad, "You've got to move us."
Did he just say? I know he didn't, but didn't it sound like he said like, "Oh, put in their butthole"?
I suppose a progression that they need to hold on to, but eliminations are coming through.
Just the accent, but.
They're pushing on in.
For half a second, I was like, "Whoa, what'd you say?"
Will go down. Naga takes out Nocta, but Demon and Center Noblin are pushing on in. That is likely
instant
going to be
thing with
a
tier 1.
point
Appreciate
number 1. Portal to attempt to reinforce, but it's too late. Just going to have to let that go. Trust me, pulls back so they can teleport to the further back spawn point and not get caught out of position.
All right, this feels eerily familiar. And they know now that Insomnia, that this is
Damn, they don't have any
momentum
ults
game.
coming online. That's really bad for them.
Well, forward momentum.
It was my longest stream ever. 26 and a half hours or so, or 28. No, was it 26 or 27 hours, something like that.
So far. But
I think it was closer to 27.
It's an important fight to win, and I guess most importantly, it's one to not lose. There comes that suppressive fire, just these flames thrown on the ground, the triangle making this an awkward wall.
Did I sleep during that stream? No, I was streaming the whole time.
Spots Rajara that might have overextended slightly, but he's able to disengage nicely. Melio, that final judgment looming, waiting, seeing if he could force a little bit more out yet again, is lurking the arm on for fire, maybe giving Demon enough damage to take down Rajaro, and now there's no more waiting. They don't want to get any further. They want to shut this down now to Rad, but this final judgment, even with the help of...
I actually didn't sleep that long after. I actually slept for like 6 hours, and then I streamed the next day again. And I did like another like 18-hour stream the next day.
Keep on going as this momentum for Insomnia, they're used to playing on it on this part of the map, might be enough to tinker things onto point B.
The problem is they have this Wolverine, they have this Strange, they have Emma. Some of them will sometimes fight off the point. And
Overwatch drop farming flats was a different beast.
Overtime. The cart is creeping forward slowly but steadily as Trust Me has taken on the rear flank, getting a lot of damage onto these backliners. Ayamagamoto sent deep into the backline. Force Fit pushes them off the point, but I need to make sure someone's there trying to block out Melio from that shotgun as they push on in. Demon going aggro, but they are cleaned up, and that is going to be a hold. One extra point, 127 meters.
Now age has caught up with you a little bit.
It's only with a minute, not
a little bit.
Pushing into the end of the map, but again, matching that hard, very, very, very hard. And just some of these fights have been
a little bit,
but expected it to be a little
I mean,
bit
I can still
like
kind of do it. Just I don't really want to anymore.
Rolling it out
because it physically hurts like a day later.
But I think it has been a different factor, has been Naga. It really does feel like it. There's so many fights that are like, okay, we're watching Melio, the final judgments come in, he hasn't got a pick. Oh, just as I was saying, nothing came of it. Naga finally just gets the burst combo down onto somebody, and everything's able to set up from that point. Now it is Rad's chance to attack, and I don't see a Doctor Strange just yet to go for a portal play. I'm curious on what the direction is going to be as we see Sentinoblin go back over to the Hulk. Demon looking to be picked up and thrown around just a little tad more.
This time they are bringing that in the border as well. A little bit more defensive here, less vanguards, but more DPS to try and push people off the point. We do see that advanced rocket-packed lunge now featuring more spiders from the side of Rad to make sure that
heard that about streaming Kingdom Hearts? Definitely not on my list. Not something I'm super interested. Buzzcut, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Appreciate you.
Much for their team right now, with the help of Trust Me, keeping them topped up with those iron bulwarks to make sure that they have these opportunities to just hopefully not.
Do I sell the shield? Nope, I would not. It's a gift from chat.
2.5 minutes there or thereabouts for Rad to take the first objective and then push it about 125 meters.
Yeah, I'm 29.
Ask some of the treacherous chokes that Insomnia know how to play around. We've seen it. This has been a good map for them historically. That's why they chose it. But Ultimate's 0% for everybody. It feels like who's going to be able to get there first is going to have a great big advantage. And it's actually Lurkin that seems to be making a good amount of progression. Even Nocturne has moved back over to the Namor, might have a Horn of Proteus before anybody else is really able to get going. Unfortunately, I spoke too soon. He's eliminated. The Be Right Back is going to bring him into the fold yet again. And Crook taken down by the counterpart over on Invisible Woman.
Naga being able to wrap around, playing inside.
Oh my god! Knocked down by the Hulk, then grabbed by the Wolverine. That's fucking evil.
Lovely force physics, and they're holding a little longer. Ryan, they're starting to believe. Insomnia with that battle rebirth.
Kind of a good hold right now, actually.
Extra revive from that rocket armor spawner are starting to hold out. Rad forced to regroup.
When does Sentinels play? This is EU, so that would be tonight.
To the strategist ultimates.
Made a third, but that progression isn't going to matter. They don't get things moving.
This comp is like the WWE. It kind of is.
Knocked her up on their lonesome, but Demon flying into the rescue like the superhero that he is just holding in this sort of little alcove, not fighting on the point, but there's enough of a contest there. I'm not too sure who's really playing on this point right now to try to keep things going. It must be one of the vanguards. Relaxing Knight is taking a huge chunk of damage.
They're just gonna reset. They have ults coming up for another fight.
So the Hulk is going to just keep resetting things
going. Oh, they had the revive, so they didn't need to actually.
Freedom charge. Still, the point is not ticking up, and Insomnia.
I didn't realize they still had the revive up.
From the looks of it, Supernova from Naga has to be dedicated to just be a difference maker. Meets your
Solo nuking the baby Hulk. That's fucked up.
Down to the lower form, and now Rad with 20 seconds left. I'm not
they still have
time if they take this overtime
actually
things going. And just
actually Rad could.
It's not low-key, but no resurrections this time. The Battle Rebirth Beacon burned a little bit.
This is actually going to be a crazy fight. So basically, Rad has the advantage because they have 2 support ults versus 1 support ult, but Wolverine could ult them out of it.
The Namor have a little bit more trouble with, because Namor can deal with the squishier divers because the squints will focus them down, but Cap is a bit too tanky and much harder to deal with. Demon finds Melio.
Oh, he gets bubbled.
Try and save the day. Iron Bull one. All of the resources being burned to Melio, and they sustain through, dropping final judgment for the turnaround, and they are punishing Insomnia. Overtime is being
they need to reset right now.
The finish line is within sight.
Oh, they're dying late. Oh, you got to respawn. Oh, that's so bad.
Another fight in it for Insomnia, and I think
all right, TP play.
The Wolverine has been doing well has just been causing a little bit more chaos.
1, 2, 3, 4 ults, 4 big ults coming up here. Wait, actually, they're actually in a good spot now. Wait, what is this TP? Wait, why here?
Very good at taking these fights. They're not really that well phased, and you have Naga jump to the air, the double jump, the double catch on him. He's still able.
Wait, that was an interesting TP play. They did get the Punisher though. I guess that is probably the #1 target they were looking for.
Payload stopping for the time being, and overtime they're starting to dwindle down a good amount, a treacherous amount for Rad. It's now pretty much on the precipice. Insomnia to see if they can pull somebody off, and when your main damage dealer, the duelist of Naga's up in the sky, it's one less body to get.
Wait, I haven't seen someone actually go for the slam on Hulk, especially in pro play. What the fuck? Maybe because he was just trying to like keep him from doing anything for a bit.
Oh, still needs to move a good 10 meters.
I feel like they could have won that. They had such an advantage. How did that fall apart?
Back is going to keep things just right on the precipice.
They just kill the rocket ult instantly.
It's down to a wire.
Wow.
4 meters, and Rad pushed to the end, catching forever out.
Wow.
It's just.
I really thought Insomnia could have won that.
Rad take this series 2-0, but you cannot say that this was a close one.
I would be terrified if I saw this matchup and I had to play against Insomnia in the playoffs. They just pulled what was almost an insane comeback. That draft is tough to deal with, but we did see
that was kind of gross, actually.
Utilizing some incredible iron bulwarks, utilizing that.
Yeah, the Wolf didn't get her out invis ult. You're right. You're right.
Even flanking back.
All right, chat. I gotta go make a quick phone call. I'll leave the stream up. Obviously, I'll leave you with them, and you can just watch because it's like interview. It's gonna be like 10 minutes probably for the next match. I gotta go pee, and I gotta go make a phone call. I will be right back, okay? BRB.
Frost as opposed to the bag, because this comp's gonna get shut down by a Carbon Crush, but Magneto, with the shields, may have saved their team the game there. That was so impressive from Rad.
60 eliminations went in for Naga, almost 40 final blows. Shows just how much of an irritating factor he was. And then you got Melio putting out almost like 60, 70 K's worth of damage. If you're a Vanguard playing into this, that's a lot of mitigation that you have to do. If you're a strategist, that's so much healing that you need to do to just keep things even. I love loved the ideas that Insomnia brought into this one. It was so much fun, and I really would have liked to seen us go to a third map, but the way that Insomnia plays, the chaos that they are happy to form and thrive in, it works for most teams, but Rad have been together for so long. They're used to playing off of this. They're used to the chaos. And that was the defining factor in this series to keep Rad up on top and into the grand final of their respective group.
Nicely done. They will make their way on, like you say, into the grand final of their group. And it's gonna be a tough one. We already are starting to get this bracket filled out. We have Rad Esports moving on to, well, wait to see who will win between Insomnia and Virtus Pro in the lower bracket of that group. And that's not going to be fun for Insomnia. After one of the toughest games of their tournament lives, they got to do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I also think it's a case of like, okay, Insomnia was seen not really, I wouldn't say respected, but I'd say that they were just not really given the same time of day of like the Virtus Pro, the Berber Patim, and even like Zero Tenacity, I think, turned a couple of heads. I think Insomnia, you have to definitely look as somebody that can make potentially a top 4 finish, maybe even top 2, but there's so many like strong teams that you have to take out along the way. You have to really iron out some of those issues and some of the problems that you ran into going into those games up against the likes of Berber Papim or Rad again or Virtus Pro. But this Insomnia team, I'm really excited to see more of them for next week, that's for sure. And also for tomorrow as well.
Yeah, we get more games for them tomorrow. Get that game versus Virtus Pro, and we get to see them next week in the playoffs because all these teams are qualified. They're competing for seeding right now. But that was such a monstrous performance to do that, to get that far. And the fact is, Insomnia are now playing with some of the best teams in the world right now. I'll go out and say it. I'm an EMEA believer.
Sure.
They are just going to keep getting better and better as time goes on and just get scarier and scarier. But the same can be said for Rad taking down the Kings, now taking down the team that a lot of people were saying is one of the sleeper scariest teams out there. Rad are on a roll right now.
For sure. They still haven't dropped a map at all. And we do have Fate, or Fat as they were called in game for the interview. So you're going to be in the grand final a little later on. The first question I have, how much of a pain in the ass was that Wolverine to deal with? Because every time we cut to them, he was just flying through the air, catching somebody. Like, what were the comms like when you just have Demon flying across your screen at like Mach 4 that consistently?
It was definitely not dealt with great. That second map was not so good. I think Demon got a lot of value on the Wolverine, but I think also Crook managed to get a lot of pulls, which is good.
You guys absolutely turned that round, like you said. You got some really good iron bulwarks. You had some great force physics to turn that round. But going it from a game number 1 where you had so much momentum into a game like that with the mental reset, how much did you come to expect of this? Because we have been seeing some similar things, but nothing like that with the Hulk.
Honestly, we kind of went into the second map thinking like, okay, let's try and change things up. Let's go for a different matchup to like, I mean, keep them thinking, right? Our original comp we rolled out on, maybe it didn't work so well, but I think after we swapped comp, I think this map was a lot more one-sided.
What was the initial idea for that comp? Because we saw a little bit of Jeff as well, so
yeah,
the plan, reveal as much as you like. I don't want you to reveal too much, but
yeah.
The general understanding.
I mean, it's just like it's the VP comp that we ran against VP on the first map, which worked pretty well. I think the Jeff Storm is just like getting weaker and weaker as time goes on, though. I think as more teams learn to play against it.
So you guys are now in that upper bracket grand final. You will be playing against, for your seeding, either Insomnia again or Virtus Pro again. Both teams you have already beaten. Do you have a preference?
I mean, preference would be VP, just because we want to keep proving to the world that we are better than VP. So
I'm curious of what the fallout has been like from last week Virtus Pro's like win, because you guys have been like pretty much right behind them when you were on OG, when you were sort of playing in these other tournaments. Like now, Berber Pabin might be a little bit more scary, I suppose. Sorry, yeah. And then you guys as well for LG beforehand, just able to like scare them, I suppose. But now that you've actually been able to beat them, do you have like a lot of DMs from like other teams and coaches be like, hey, good job, can you give us any help with like the draft stuff? Because it seems to be you leading the line on this like cloak and dagger stuff, I'd say.
Yeah, I think like our team has a very, very good grasp on the meta. We've had actually, I was talking to, actually I'm not going to say the team name, but I know a lot of our teammates have been helping out other teams, trying to help them win. It's I think it's a good patch for us. I think Berber, Patapim are very, very strong. I think they're definitely the team to beat this tournament. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, thank you very much for joining us. Is there any shout-outs you'd like to give after what is an incredible win and reaching those grand finals for your group?
I mean, shout out to my whole team. Shout out Sestroid for, I mean, hasn't been able to play any series yet, but he's definitely going to show his name this tournament. So you guys can watch out for that.
Ooh. Fitting in the wings.
Sestroid is a scary name indeed to be kept in the back, ready to be dropped when needed. Thank you very much for joining us, Fate, and good luck in those grand finals for the group.
Appreciate that.
I do wonder why he changed his name to Fat in the game.
Misclick.
It's an odd one. Yeah, I guess so, because it is like a different client, so maybe it's just putting in your name different each and every time, but it is nice to see that parity of like First Pro and like Rad, Patapim like really close down, that it makes this EMEA stage a lot more exciting. And honestly, I would say for Virtus Pro Insomnia tomorrow, I don't think that's going to be a cut and dry 3-0 because it's a best of 5 as well for Virtus Pro. I do think that Insomnia can scare them in some elements.
We've got some tough matchups coming out. Those games are just going to be heat. But you know what else is heat? Moon Knight, as they have a new skin. There are some new stuff available for you with the with the Phoenix for the Moon Knight. Phoenix Knight coming in here, available today. And the Binary Fist for the Iron Fist. Incredible skins. I love these binary skins, especially the Magneto. And this Iron Fist looks so good. And the Moon Knight looking absolutely gorgeous right now. Sending in a little bit of a different color scheme to usual to make it a little bit more interesting and to show off to your friends. Available in game now.
Yeah, the one thing I haven't checked, because I saw it in game, is I wonder if it has like the robotic voice lines like the Magneto one has, which is the one that I'm hunting down at the moment. So definitely worth checking out. But whilst we are in the summer solstice, midsummer is tomorrow, the games are certainly like long in the same way, and the sun hasn't quite set on today's games. We still have one last best of 3 to play, as we'll see Berber Patapim playing up against Zero Tenacity right after this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your prize, raising up with this and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters ahead, we are rebels till the end. Rising, having your mind whole. on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again.
I was muted. Sorry about that. That took way longer than I expected. Why did you steal Flatz's name? Cause fuck that guy. That guy sucks. I mean, I wasn't gone that long. I was gone like 8 minutes. I told you I had to make a phone call. I'll watch the Overwatch thing after this next match.
Boy, it's a hot one, and the games keep on coming for EMEA Ignite. Certainly everything is pretty much on fire for some teams, but some really setting themselves a nice blaze of glory to go behind. But Patpim, we're sort of looking over from the group away from Rad, from Virtus Pro, and it feels like it's been easy green scenery for them so far. The grand finals is their goal.
Not for the Prime.
Over on Sunday.
Any tips for Plat Bucky?
They have zero tenacity to get over, and
if you're in Plat, your mechanics are probably really bad and need a lot of improvement.
Have dropped a map similar to what we saw a little bit on the
Like when I played on
bracket,
Plat on Bucky when I was climbing my alt account for tournament stuff, I was fucking bullying kids, and I am not the most mechanically talented. Stop, Kristen. Hello.
Patapim, some players from LG, some players from OG. These are some of the strongest players that have come together originally with the explicit goal of becoming champions by taking down Virtus Pro. Now they just have to get to the #1 seed in this group by taking down Zero Tenacity. Big shout out to Tanuki, is one of the players who we've been keeping a massive eye on due to how strong they have been.
You're just like my dad, leaving and entering as you please with no regard to how I feel.
That's how flexible this team is.
Well, I don't remember giving you abandonment issues.
Black Panther enough. There's going to be some cases of it. This Berber Patspin team.
Figure it out.
A second place finish, at least its call was in the Invitational under the OG banner.
Right, tournaments work. So bans are for the enemy team. Each team gets 4 bans for the enemy team, 2 saves. AKA they can't ban it. And they're playing best of 3s right now up until the end of the bracket, and then they'll probably switch to best of 5. This is still technically group stages though.
Get a pretty good seed. Zero Tenacity, however, like I mentioned, overlooked, and I think some of the elements of it, you know, Winey's been really impressive. Ducky as a main vanguard has been somebody to keep an eye on. And whilst I mentioned Canute before,
also, while we're between games, I'm going to restart TikTok stream because when I was gone for so long, I probably killed it out of the algo. So give me 2 minutes. Go on TikTok. Be right back.
It's hard to even know what his main character is.
Lugia coming out here, literally calling on the first day of play.
TikTok is so finicky.
Play Wolverine. I don't care if I'm a vanguard. I will carry, and they earned it. They played it. They were right. And Newton have been having such a lovely time on this Iron Man, but a lot of this comes down to the cosmic level of organic team play that we do see from Zero Tenacity.
Is there a clear frontrunner team? I don't know about the EU teams. NA has a couple.
Like that Ultron.
NA is like Envy and 100 Thieves and Sentinels.
It seems like from speaking to Canute, and it is just like a vibes-based team. When things are going well, they have such contagious, energetic attitudes, and things are working well. Like we saw that multi-pick with the Iron Man Ultimate right into that corner. That is off the back of the Emma Frost on the other side using the Psionic Seduction to push people in. So there is a bit of coordination.
Your duo quit this
there.
game.
It wasn't timing,
it's tough,
it wasn't
man.
luck. It was really this C10
I think that'll probably start being a common trend with a lot of people, but they'll probably come back with Season 3. Will they stay with Season 3? I don't know.
Going up against the top dogs over in this group, and Berber Patapim really wanted to show that whilst everybody's talking about Rad and singing their praises or thinking that Virtus Pro is going to make that resurgence, that they belong in that discussion. Hell's Heaven going to be the first map of this best of 3.
We are heading in. Berber Patapim, they are one of the teams who would definitely rather let through Emma than the Magneto, so that will be a big focus for both teams here. We've also seen Berber batting a little bit differently. They would rather let through Emma to ban strategists, and they would rather protect Captain America late, and if they could get their hands on Magneto, they have always gone for it, much like a lot of the other teams.
How you stopped streaming it?
Now,
yeah, I went to bed for like 6 hours.
Have been one of the early proprietors, I think, towards that triple strategist lineup too.
Are you at the major?
And
what?
Definitely opening the roles in between one another.
Yeah, Jobless Bums lost yesterday.
The first actual lock-in for Berber Patapim is interesting. Because yeah, you have like Polly, you have like, I think Enzo could pick it up if he needs to in a dash.
What is Ignite? The $3 million Ignite tournament. That, like, it is the Rivals competitive tournament circuit.
Alongside the Magneto, and then the Human Torch is banned out. Berber Patapim going off the beaten path, it seems like, when it comes to what we expect from a draft.
This means we may be seeing a different front line for Berber Patapim, as so far Enzo has mostly played Magneto and Hulk in this tournament, a little bit more flexible here. So with Cap already being put on the board for them and getting their Human Torch for Tanuki, Berber Patapim are getting a lot of the stuff that they would normally like at the cost of Zero Tenacity dominating the draft when it comes to the usual suspect bans, going for a more standard pick and draft phase and getting their hands on the Lunar Snow that is allowed through thanks to Berber Patapim prioritizing their own picks.
Boss, you think you're good enough to compete in this? I did compete in this. We lost to Luminosity.
Oh, you're right.
So,
who ended up losing later.
Actually, you are able to grab both of them potentially, right? So
that was my last tournament.
Pick your hero.
This is really interesting because it does.
After that, I am done with big tournament or serious tournaments.
Okay, this is what Rad and Virtus Pro would.
Are Emma drops gone? No. So the way the drops work now is you have to get the magic drop, and then once your magic drop is gone, it goes back to the Emma drops. I don't know why it works that way, but that's the way it is.
Very interesting. We're going to be seeing Zero Tenacity looking at
for a ton of cash. Well, I mean, I'd have to win the cash, right?
along with that Mantis and, of course, the Mantis and the Adam Warlock there. On the other side, we're just seeing a lot of stuff that Burbapatapim like to play, but currently hovering on the Wolverine. We'll see if that makes it out of spawn compared to that Human Torch or Tanuki on the Psylocke, because currently that has been picked up by Pokey.
I love that you said just like they're on a lot of stuff. It's like that's pretty much the only way that you can sum up what Burbapatapim's going to do, because it's just a bit like they seem a little bit like we'll work it out.
YouTube's back in 1080p. I had to. Twitch was stuck with either 1440p or 720p, and some people couldn't watch the stream. So
you would expect them to be coming out of this group as the top team.
Maybe
we'd expect to see these teams in the grand finals of their group over on Sunday.
No, they're all at home right now.
But Zero Tenacity, they've done a really good job of shutting people like Meat up and really breaking a lot of pick'ems. Here would be a great start to really turn some heads.
Burbapatapim
have
almost
dude.
all of their preferences here. We look at what they've been wanting to play. Pokey on their Psylocke. We see Tanuki on that Torch. Polly's on the Captain America. Zero Tenacity. If they
He's not a Jeff. I mean, I think we've seen Jeff once or twice, and it was all the teams that ran him, or both teams that ran him, lost. And then they swapped off Jeff and then won.
These hypermobile characters from moving as much.
I mean, he's a very good character. What he does is just so many people seem to move away from him after the Invitational. So he's going to take a bit of a slog, but that seems to just suit him just fine. And
I'll get a way to. I will figure out a way for YouTube to get 1440p and Twitch to still have its 1080p, so people can still watch the stream, but also have like the better quality. I'll figure it out. Just not today or tomorrow or probably this week or next week. What will happen? Why are they banning Luna Loki? Because those are the best supports in the game. Arguably some of the best characters in the game.
Things through.
Not this year. No, I just. This is a Omega Brizzy Butt month for me.
They managed to get the reset over onto Zero Tenacity and the point first.
Will the drops work the same for previous skins? What do you mean?
The Terror Cape, not the damage boost from it, the actual cape itself, the 55 damage cape. They were able to land a final hit with it. As such, a long first fight, but Burbapatapim, on all of their favorites, are able to take early control.
Let's see what happens with this thing dedication. Clobbering time close. I mean, yeah, definitely if you're Pokey, he's had to pull out the Dance of the Butterfly. Look at his HP. He is pretty much on a pixel, a sliver of health, and Tanuki uses that as a chance of a counterattack. It's almost like Zero Tenacity got pulled into the fight to hunt down Pokey as he escapes, and it opens up the door for Tanuki to set the kitchen right on fire.
What a stagger we're about to see, Mantis. They're literally just keeping them here
this is evil.
for as long as possible to go for the stacks. They know that the cocoon
That's
is
so
back.
mean.
That's so much time burned by Burbapatapim. They are playing for keeps here.
Yeah, from Shield.
At the very least,
yeah,
with Z10,
cool.
you have got some really nice ultimates
chat
available. You've got Soul Resurgence on in a second, but 4 others good.
There's a gift from chat.
Camera Revival available for Canuton, but he also wants to be.
Do they play with teammates they know? Yeah. They all have a team. They practice together, scrim together. A lot of these people practice and scrim 6 to 8 hours a day.
You do have like
together.
bonds ready to go. Alex is going to be the one that starts it up.
Which is why I made the last tournament I played in my last serious one, because I hit the point where the only way I was going to do any better in previous tournament or future tournaments and stuff is by practicing and scrimming and stuff like that, and that's not something I want to do. Careful, chat's weird. Yeah. Who would weirdly send me something? That would be interesting if they didn't know each other, but I feel like that'd just be ranked, you know? Even in ranked though, I mean, like, the way these kinds of games work is when you're in like the top 1% of the game, like, you see the same people every day, every night. Like if you spent, let's say you spent every single night watching a certain streamer or a couple streamers every single night, and you did that for a week, and then you watched all of their games, I bet you would see in most of those games, almost every single night, you would see the same people. Every game. Not always the same people every single game, but like, it would be the same 50 people rotating in and out.
stage, bringing out this Star-Lord composition, trying the thing, believing they can protect their backline most effectively, but Tanuki has been playing this
Hevel's
for
in the prime.
months now, since that Johnny Storm. That
Well, I mean, ulti counts is for a
released,
different thing, but
they have been rolling it and doing so much
that's,
work.
I guess,
And
for
as
2
such,
times, and also, you
even
know.
though we did see the attempt from Smashness to try and track them down with that Star-Lord, to try and win the duels, which Star-Lord is so good at. It's always the movement from Tanuki that keeps them up and keeps them in a protected position. Only 4 final hits onto
Real
them as
Duncan,
but
these
they are
nuts.
Enzo, who's, of course, in the
Good
front
name,
line,
in the prime, and
Tanuki,
Rum
who is gonna be a
Smooch. Wow,
target.
back-to-back
That is
incredible
still
names.
Not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Under half the amount that Berber Patapin.
You got 1.2k likes from me.
Strategists
I have no idea what that
surviving
means.
Alex
If
Ken
I'm completely
combination
honest with you,
has
but
been
appreciate you.
super strong and super fun to
Tenacity's
watch
getting
all the
owned.
tournaments that they've played, but now
A little bit.
there's a lot less Luna and Loki on the table.
A little bit.
We haven't really got to see Ken on Loki for quite some time, it feels like. So he has the freedom, obviously, to put a lot of pressure into saving.
When does the switch back to
early
Emma
on in the
drops?
draft.
After you finish the magic
Actually, no,
skin.
it was like completely open. It wasn't even saved. It was just not a priority for Zero Tenacity to take it off the board. That could maybe bite them in the backside.
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you're
finish
not
this series and I'll
careful.
watch it
The
after.
Soul Resurgence found for Oasis.
I'll watch the Overwatch thing after.
Revival Smash has gone down. Newton's going to bring it down now. We've seen if Luigi is actually going to move over to the Wolverine, so some of these Resurrects are going to keep this fight going for Zero Tenacity. But that is a superb Eye of Agamotto from Enzo. It catches on to 4, but a Karmic Revival, even just the combinations actually that are coming from the team up, are just bringing back these Guardians into this engagement. Newton back twice after going down twice, finds a pick to make this a bit more of a slog. And Berber Patspin forced to make this a little bit more grueling. They do have the copy coming in from the God of Mystery.
I don't do coaching, and I never will.
Have that freedom charge.
Unless you're some billionaire's kid.
I don't think it's
If you're some billionaire's kid with a blank check, we can talk.
Zero Tenacity zoned away. They went back to the well of Solo Vanguard, but this time with triple strategies as opposed to the double that they've been running previously. Tanuki even snipes Oasis once again, creating quite the stagger. And Zero Tenacity, when you're getting staggered to this degree, it might be time to swap up the composition, because if your opponent can control your spawn this much, then you need to change something.
Hello?
Up. They brought out that Wolverine to try and change this, but they can't make them in. They normally would be picking up the Human Torch to try and add that third duelist here, but it was banned out because Berber Patapin came prepared.
And so the
Force the soul bond before going for ult. Smart.
Just cut somebody away. Obviously, that damage is going to be spread
Why is
out
no one
if he
playing
gets
Luna?
multiple
Luna is
targets,
banned.
So he's trying to catch people right on the radius. You like this aggression is coming in from Smashness, and it's really making Berber Patapin have to readjust where they're playing from. A last stand was used from Lugia, but Tanuki's not going to let him go out without a fight. There's a dance to
Gets
the
both
butterfly find in the
supports.
backline. That duo that hasn't died at all.
Oh, the elephants are back today.
Trying to get taken out together. That might be enough space for Zero Tenacity to work with, but Poki's got something to say about that too. He takes out Knut and it has the Karmic Revival again. Berber Patterman just finding the right targets at the right time.
Didn't you train a VTuber? Yeah, that was a one-off for some content, for a fun little event, and I...
off people to the point where they're delaying this for
That's
so
it.
long. All that delay that we saw from Polly has allowed Ken to respawn, get an ultimate on, and keep the team topped up as the second Eternal Bond comes.
Imagine they went through this
in
portal and got
the
stuck
same
there.
fight as they push on in, Terracade to drop some extra damage, allowing for Supernova right in the doorway to take down Ducky at Zero Tenacity.
Did so much damage. Holy. Spawns and instantly dies.
And immediately picked off for a second time.
Oh my god. It's just right on top of the Karmic
Bro, there's a whole
Revival.
fucking
You come
stampede
back in,
going
it's
on.
From the frying pan into the fire, quite literally from Tanuki. It's every time Zero Tenacity look like they're going to
When's
have
the
a
next
bit of a
Terraria stream?
response. He
It
shuts
probably is going to be
them
about a
down,
week or so,
puts out that
because we
flame.
can do Rivals today, tomorrow,
Berber
next day,
Patapin, a 2-0.
and then there's new
I
Overwatch
don't
season
think
next week, so I'll
Tenacity
probably play
able
that
to
for a
get
couple
Butch
days,
on
and
the
then
board
next
if
weekend
at
there's the
all.
the
A
end of the
meltdown
finals of
very
the
early on
Rivals
in the
tournament, so
Overwatch
I'll watch that as well.
This is why you see the ban against the Captain America.
And then after that,
keeping control
down 2.
of the board, delaying for as long as possible, and very few people have been playing it for as long or as effectively as Polly. Polly believed in this even when a lot of other teams didn't, and they delayed Blade, only getting taken down once, getting 6 final hits.
3 and 7 on the Wolverine and 4 and 10 on the Mantis. That's tough.
More than Lugia, almost only 5k
Maybe
left.
best of 5 finals? It might be best of 5 or best of 7. OCE is best of 5 right now.
Over to Tanuki, who just got multi-kill after multi-kill, while Pokey picks up any scraps.
Overlooked, it feels like, for Human Torch in some elements. It's not even really the meta, like the nerfs that came in, yeah, gonna just take away at him for the most part. And a character that was always the first ban on either side.
I did see the Demon Wolf, yeah.
Initially trying out this advanced pick and ban system in third-party tournaments really has changed.
Yeah, Terraria's been fun.
Tanuki just sort of showing that maybe we should move back in that direction to an extent, because he can't be getting away with this.
We saw a lot of people, like you said, move off of the Human Torch when the patch came out, especially in those open qualifiers, and then immediately swap back to it as the teams are starting to show that, yeah, Johnny Storm's still really good. You have a character who has damage over time with those extra flame shots. You have a character with burst damage with that shotgun-like attack, and the flaming meteor, which also has crowd control, and gives him bonus health, and he has one of the highest damage ultimates in the game with the supernova.
Is a better support looking
What can this character not do?
Loki?
What
Even
can
Loki?
Tanuki not do? It doesn't seem to
Loki's
really
the
matter
best,
what
arguably the
character
best
that
character
he's
in the
playing on,
game,
but
and
if
Jeff
you
is
give LeBron
arguably
the
the
ball,
worst
he's
character
going
in the
to
game.
score.
Do that info as you
feel
want.
like, I mean, my head is shining.
No, I
like
wouldn't
a
do Sage
basketball
him.
at this rate. Just
I'm not really interested in fighting
this,
games.
But there's still a bit more action at least to come at this rate. Zero to Nasty have a chance to bounce back in this best of 3, make their way into the upper grand final for their group. But we do have a break very shortly, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
I just got a notification from Play Overwatch for that dev stream, and it says, join us for a star-studded stadium showdown as Emong, SKJ3, and Rack Attack face off on the main stage at DreamHack Dallas. Hey guys, you didn't change your go live notification. Just
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out.
that royalty.
Do you remember
My favorite skin? Oh, the capped one.
Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, hoping your eyes raising up.
The cap skin that just came back, before it came back, was definitely my favorite. That shit went hard, and no one had it, so it was special.
See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And
Didn't seem to play BW in a match.
like the wind and fire.
I was gonna answer you, but you're copy and pasting it, now I don't want to. Yeah, tournament's been fun. Honestly, I like the earlier rounds a little more because they were silly. Now it's just like hardcore sweat fest. And it's like, that's fine. Like, obviously it's a tournament, right? But I liked it when it was like job was bums, BP, you know, that was peak.
Berber Patapim have been playing so well right now. They put win into the model and it spat out this team. They are dominating so far against Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, I miss jobless bombs
honestly,
too.
It's been more one-sided towards them than I expected. Like, maybe it's just me putting a little bit too much, not too much stock onto Z10, because that sounds like they can't do the damage, but more so that, like, this Berber Patapim team is a sort of a league ahead. Like, it's been somewhat of a disappointment that they are in separate groups to Rad and Virtus Pro, but also exciting that in the end that, like, we keep them separate.
That
we get to go into that playoffs and really
they lost yesterday.
Who are going to be like the top 3.
Don't worry, Flats. I'm a jobless bum and I'm still here. Okay.
Place, but ultimately,
Ego Death Fly Class, yeah. The matches tonight will be sick. There's actually really good ones tonight. The NA matches are going to be fire.
And at this point, I really do feel strongly that Zero Tenacity need to pull a low 9 and just start banning targeted. Yeah, your opponents are going to get Luna. Yeah, they're going to get a lot of this more powerful stuff, and maybe even the Loki again. But that cap, that Psylocke, that Torch, it's just so hard to deal with. And surely it might be worth taking away at least 1 or 2 of them.
Arako is actually where Zero Tenacity are going to take us, which we have seen from them a little bit. I think teams
RG plays in 3 months.
This map, but there was a couple of really nice ideas from Knuten, certainly with like using the right click from Punisher.
NA matches 7 o'clock EST, I believe.
Top of the actual payload,
Do you get the Twitch drops for streaming? Genuinely curious. The magic drops are a
moving along.
You have to get it turned on by Rivals. So Rivals turn it on for me.
There's some really cute tech to keep an eye out for with Zero Tenacity over on Arako, the latest.
Cavalier thing 21 months. It's actually very interesting. It's supposed to be for like the Rivals partners only, but I'm not a Rivals partner. But like,
the meta is a little bit different.
Still giving me so.
Back then. We are going to be seeing once again so far Berber Patapim getting their choices. Also, the team's helping us with our pushing off the Twitch drops today. Several magics being shown on Zero Tenacity. I don't think that'll make it out, but you can still rock that new Magic Will of Galacta costume just by watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite games for all these regions and for selected other streams. So you are already winning just by watching, and while we may not see the magic, you can see it in your games. As again, Berber Patapim, they're gonna get the Psylocke as well. Zero Tenacity have not adjusted their ban strats other than taking out Loki this time.
Yeah, it really feels a Berber Patapim.
You to subscribe for drops? No. But you could check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub by clicking on the subscribe button. There's a little box that says use free Twitch Prime that you probably already are paying for with your Amazon Prime. And it gives you ad-free viewing. Check and see if you have it. You might have it, you might not even know.
You know, when we sort of saw that
throwing that out there.
The butterflies come out from
Is it too late for Emma drops? Nope. You have to finish the magic drop first. Do the magic drops, and then when the magic drops are finished, the Emma drops will turn back on.
It was just a double K with the Dance of the Butterflies. Alex and Ken have just been such a difficult combo to uproot. The way that they play off of each other, the way that they play off some of these old OG core members like Enzo and Tanuki. It's the fact that Polly and Pokey have slotted in so nicely for the squad that makes them so scary in the first place. But it does mean that we do get Berber Patapim having a Captain America on their
I'm here to
side.
AFK drops. Hit me with some ads, sir.
They've denied it.
Thank you for your service.
That is so smart. We did for
Thank you for your service.
Will do. For banning out that human torch, or at least targeting one of these options. And Tanuki is currently hovering Iron Fist. Don't know if that will make it out of base. But what we did see is them get their hands on that Lunar Snow because it was let through. Berber Patapim were focusing more on banning out the standards.
Yeah, apparently it is true. We've had multiple chatters confirm it.
Snow, that puts the risk of the Psylocke Captain America backline dive combo significantly higher. Now, while Venom can still replace it,
says he's
Captain America is the
says gesture. I can't read. Thank you, the Prime. Appreciate you.
Strategy, and it works so much better if you have that snowflake on the Psylocke to try and burst.
Atlas in 3 months. How do the bans work? You ban for the enemy team. Bans for the enemy team. Saves are for their own team. Lavo thing the Prime. Rambo thing the Prime. Look at all these people checking to see if they have a free Twitch Prime sub available, so they don't get hit with ads.
You have to move this old guy around. Z10 wanting to put a turret on top of that as well. If Knuten's going to go in that direction,
why did that get
he's
flagged?
going to be on the Iron Man, which we did see quite a lot on Yggdrasil's path. Same sort of game
that's fine, Power. Honestly, good for you. I'm happy for you.
For that. And is it the triple
Terraria? I got to hell, and I just made Demon armor. Or Demon Knight armor.
Looks like it's Lucius over on the Wolverine again.
They also got their Human Torch banned away, so they have decided that Iron Man is the replacement for that, while the Wolverine and that and sometimes the
No, you see the Penny in the beginning, they're just getting armor off the Penny Rocket team up.
With this Ultron, with this, in this case, one of the first Iron Mans we have seen, Newton bringing it back again.
Why is there 4 bans each? That's how it works in the tournament.
However, they are getting, once again, we mentioned it
Ooh,
before,
Iron Man.
on the back line as Pokey and Polly are consistently applying pressure, and Tanuki has come to join them on the
You know,
side.
honestly, the most useless ability in the game has got to be Iron Man's rockets. Like, they do literally no damage, and you have to be flying to use them, and you can't aim them, really.
Over on the Star-Lord, taking the fire and being pulled off of the map. Lugia
saved him!
Just as he was about to throw them into the abyss, means that they actually don't go down at all. Knutson forced to fly.
Yeah, the Iron Man rocket's gotta be the most useless thing I've ever seen, though.
On through, building up to 3% away from a Dance of the Butterflies.
Are the shields preventing him from getting banned? Those are called saves, yes.
Meters, half a running track so far is what that Groot has been able to make.
Can you press the button while you beam? No.
Rolling out, they have that invincible pulse.
You have to be flying. Like the jet thing, like flying forward.
Wolverine has to back out, and they're very nearly getting caught out of position. And we'll use that Emma Frost team up to create a little clone for at least some damage mitigation.
This the longest day of the year tomorrow, but
his rockets farm ults.
Short series so far. All 2-0.
His rockets do like nothing.
Not really.
You can use rockets with E without flying? What do you mean?
Already half the time that they've been given.
He uses E, you don't have to fly? Wait, really?
The positive side is you have 4 ultimates, you almost have all 6. The negative,
oh yeah, I see it. I literally don't think I ever see anyone actually use it. I didn't even know you could do that.
You can't block you can't deflect lasers, but you can block them. Cap trying to hold some time, and Pokey is on the flank. We will see Polly actually getting taken out. Lugia showing the power of this extra Wolverine instead of the second Vanguard with just lockdown potential. But you can't lock down that diamond form Emma Frost, but it will expire. Blast the barrage. Vader both worlds from the Lunar Snow that was allowed through, immediately being matched.
Yo, chat, keep an eye on the Iron Man POV. Every time they show the Iron Man POV, see if he actually uses the rockets. I don't think I've seen it a single time.
Those big strategist ultimates have expired. It's time for Zero Tenacity to hit the go button. Rage of Ultra at the startup. They want to force out this invisible boundary from Ken to open up. Invisible Pulse cannon round the corner, but it's blocked off.
But parts of him not had to use anything really. They've
was it early to destroy Emma's shield? Really?
That eternal bond that comes through. Zero Tenacity wanted to use it on the attack. Now that they've got some
momentum, let's keep an eye on him.
Tanuki is the one.
I'm gonna pay extra attention now.
Potentially, there's Polly coming in with a freedom charge. You've got the Dance of the Butterflies from Pokey alongside trying to catch Zero Tenacity as they're disengaging from this fight. Polly and Pokey, the 2 new additions to the squad of Pat Spim, comboing perfectly to keep these resets labored, and there's only 35 seconds left for Z10.
They've almost made it towards point number 1.
Dude, Z10's kind of getting rolled.
Knutson swapping off of the Iron Man has brought out the Winter Soldier.
Oh, no more Iron Man. Yo, the Mega Knight, they're 5 gifted. Yo. Thank you, Mega Knight. Appreciate the big 5 gifted. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you.
There won't be one for a while. Sonic Seduction from Enzo to try and set up with 10 seconds remaining if they can get some pickups early.
They pulled the Wolverine in. Oh my god, they were both 1. That Psylocke's dead. Used Fade. They're all 1 HP though. Holy shit, what a play. They actually just rolled him.
No one's up here, no one's spawning, and that would be a hold very short here by the side of Furber and Patapim. That is going to be one that is
watching on TV and your stream.
Yeah, confident hold of him for Patapim, so like going into this attacking side, it's really up to Zero Tenacity to have one of the strongest holds that we've seen on this map thus far.
Oh, my throat's a little scratchy.
Possible, but it's what adjustments you want to be making. Seeing the likes of the Namor picked up by Smash Nez, potentially. I'm also curious about Patapim, if they're going to change up anything.
Probably just yapping too much the last day.
None available for him seems to have not made any difference. And even like the Psylocke of Pokey, he might go over towards the Storm from the looks.
They might be expecting a spawn hold, in which case.
Why did you go from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals?
Are the big breakers of these main setups, but the fact is, Tanuki.
I play
they were one
both.
of the most legendary Jeff players, along with Jerky, when it came to wrapping around and trying to get people with this old style of Jeff. This is the new Jeff. Tanuki was insane on the old style. It's one of our first times seeing him on this new style, and they are committing to it with the extra support. They have.
Wait, they only have one kill?
The Punisher. They are running a solo Vanguard of their own.
I believe it's just one elimination for Berber Patspin that they've had against him. In defense of all things too. Tenacity struggling to put the resources in the right place. Now Berber Patspin. Oki over on the Storm. Oh, actually, yeah, like Mashnez having to back out a little bit more. These squids being broken apart to an extent.
Plat's retired in Overwatch. She said so on Twitter. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it.
Up into their favor, getting past this bridge this quickly.
What do you think the logic is behind the bans in this game? Ban out the strongest meta stuff.
By that extra lockdown from the psionic vortex, or by that tainted voltage of Knuten. This is when you'll see
That enable other things. So like for example, Magneto gets banned a ton, or saved every game. Every game it's a mag ban or save ban. Sorry, it's either a Magneto ban / Magneto save or an Emma ban, Emma save. So that happens first every time. Then Loki's always banned because Loki's the best support in the game, arguably. Followed by Luna, who's also extremely good. But some teams don't ban Luna, they'll just ban Cloak and Dagger instead, because Cloak and Dagger is actually insanely good.
Controller player, by the way. I mean, if you're
and sometimes there's some small changes where they'll ban like some meta DPS, but honestly it's mostly support bans. It's a tank ban and support bans.
And you're looking at some of the push power, the Soul Resurgence over for Ken, but also this Omega Hurricane for Pokey. The final judgment's going to be used first, actually. I thought that might have been held on to for a little bit more, but he's still able to get the picks. Enzo, we've highlighted the likes of Tanuki. Well, he's brought out the Hurricane, but it's a whole
was a big ult.
that sends them both back into spawn.
Oh, Dragon Slayer in 4 months.
Their team this game with that horde of Proteus, the Namor trying to deal with the Emma, who's the only one left on the point. With 2 minutes to go, Zero Tenacity hold. It's 6
You can tell they've all had to learn like the official names for ults. Because he said, I think they just said what, the Horn of Proteus or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But it's the whale.
Giving everything to try and hold this and take us to a map number 3.
Yeah, Oasis getting a little bit of the love there too from the damage boost from the...
Ooh, they swapped over to the cab.
But that big support ultimate that you have isn't available, nor is the Soul Bond from Whiny. Sorry, the Eternal Bond.
5-5-5-5.
Whereas on the side of Berber Patspin, you have an invisible boundary, so you can really dictate where this fight is going from. Lucia over on Hulk looking to try and brawl a little bit more. Just have the ultimate to just survive if this engagement gets a little bit delayed. Tanuki actually pulling out this fight a little bit deeper.
Honestly, Fate of Both Worlds is one of the easier ult names to remember. The funny ones are like, when they talk about Cloak Fade, they call it Terror Cape.
Never mind, actually, Polly, Pokey, and Ken finding picks as we're sort of seeing on the right.
The Namor one, that's the first time I've heard it.
But they have to reclaim this payload and move things along again.
Lugia's going to delay, buy as much time as they can. Enzo coming in with the portal to try and make sure that they can reinforce and get onto this finish line. Here comes the Captain America with the Freedom Charge to give them a little bit of extra...
The Freedom Charge! Captain America with the Freedom Charge. Now they're just flexing that they know all the names now.
It's right there. Portals from both sides. Monster Hulk with Hulk.
Now they're just flexing.
Trying to avoid it, but Smashness is continuing to be the saving grace for this side on this Namor exactly when it's needed. But Dance of the Butterflies.
Dance of the Butterflies.
Finally find the wraparound, trying to get onto Smashness, taking him down, and that is GG with 20 seconds
2-0'd.
Clean on up
2-0'd. Monster Hulk. Yep.
And they will be moving on to the grand.
Yeah, they're actually okay. Not to peel back the veil, but I heard from some of the casters they're actually required to say the names, like the full names. Like they can't really say. Like I think in the beginning they were a little bit lenient. You could say like Luna ult, you know, Luna Snow ult, stuff like that. But they actually want them called by their full ability names. So that's why. That's why they're doing it now. It probably took a long time to learn.
And honestly, being enough of a threat to be reckoned with, Zero Tenacity didn't really have too much of a go in. I think the strategist backline has died a total of twice across 2 maps. That goes to show how robust.
Wait, Shay just linked me
Patspim
a
and how they have
Pal World
everything they need to
Terraria
genuinely
collab
go on
major
and win the
update
EA
coming.
night.
Alex, Ken, and
What?
Enzo just seem to play incredibly.
Yo, Dark the Ending in 15
well.
months.
The,
Flex and chat,
the blonde party
waving
together,
emoji,
just
the
completely dominating. With
Wait, that looks
bouncing
fire.
in and out to make sure they're supported. When they're on the Human Torch, they were sieging to make sure that anyone who dived onto their backline was punished. In this case, on that Star-Lord. While they did struggle a little bit, tried to run that Storm composition, realized
That
it
collaboration has
wasn't
been out
really
for
giving them
months.
the ability
It comes
they
out in
want. They
5
went for a
days. How is that
Death
possible?
Aquatic Blessing, a couple squids, and they were able to hold Zero Tenacity.
Oh, it's been in the
strong.
works for
Another
months.
interesting hunt, bringing out the Gamma, but it wasn't enough to hold Berber Patspim on a most of
Okay.
their favorites again.
Jack, I gotta go bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna go
Now
grab
it's,
a
made things
I
a little bit
forget
more
what they're called.
interesting, I think. You know, Zero Tenacity down to the losers bracket, so we'll see them playing again tomorrow. We know that is not going to be the end of them, and they're going to be in playoffs next week for certain. But seeding is going to start to become a little bit more important. You've got Insomnia having to go up against Virtus Pro, but against all business. Team that we just saw. Honestly, my brain is melting at this rate. That's genuinely like a really good best of 5. Now that we move into the best of 5s, it isn't just a momentum of winning that random domination game and then hoping to sort of get on something that you're comfortable with. You have to get some things going, and then you get the chance of domination reappearing in the draft once we get to map 4.
Zero Tenacity did, of course, win against All Business in their first meetup, but it was a 2-0 and a 2-1, so we do know that All Business have the capability to try and turn this round and try and bring it back. And again, all these teams already in the playoffs. This is for seeding, and this seeding is really important because we just saw how solid Rad were. We just saw how incredible Berber Patspim is, and Virtus Pro back on the rise again, taking their map as well. Suddenly, higher seeding is so important because it means you go longer avoiding these top teams.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you're going to have to run into them. And I think when teams start thinking too much about where they want to be sort of put in a playoffs bracket like this, at the end of the day, if you want to be the top team, you have to be able to beat everybody. And it does feel like everybody at the moment is beatable. Berber Patspim, I mean, there's only been one team that's been causing you consistent issues, and they've also got their own issues that they're dealing with currently over in a completely different bracket so far. But we do have an interview with one of the newer additions to this Berber Patspim team. We're going to bring out the Captain America Extraordinaire Polly. First and foremost, was that like a business as usual kind of series for you guys? Like, it felt incredibly clean, and you were sort of going against what a lot of people were doing drafts, right? Like, it was a little bit different to what we've seen.
Yeah. As for the game, it's really just me and my cousin Pokey cooking in the backline. And as for the end of the round, we tried some.
Yeah, I'll probably stream super long again today. Farm some drops.
Rollout or something. Try to make it a bit more.
Omega drop farm.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So how does the coordination work when you have what is essentially two almost separate arms to the team? Like you say, you and your cousin diving into the back line and then the rest of the group trying to hold back their front line. How does the coordination work and communication work between the two sides?
As for diving, it's mainly me coming whenever I go on the back line. And sometimes I ask for confirmation if Pokey can join me, and if not, I just go on my own. So it's sort of like me diving the backline and then my team pushing up. And
yeah, this is the Captain America scene that I run.
All the time.
I love it.
That's sort of our.
Any tips on playing Captain America?
You talk me through a little bit of the Captain America.
Get really good at
because,
animation canceling.
So much of the focus going in onto Emma Frost, Magneto. You guys are actually like first saving Captain America. For those that aren't really following in the scrims themselves, what is it about Captain America that makes him so strong right now?
That's like
genuinely a good pick alongside the Magneto and the Emma Frost.
His kit is just really good. His survivability is just insane. But the most insane about his kit is his ult. It's basically another support ult for your team to use. So it's really only that.
So I want to ask something that we've been seeing a couple teams where we would normally traditionally, at least in EMEA, see the Captain America starting to move over to the Venom. What is your thoughts of those two in comparison? Where does one fit in and where would the other fit in?
Well, about Venom?
We've been seeing a lot of teams use the Venom as the second dive instead of the Captain America. Like, where do you feel that would take the advantage over Cap, or do you believe that Cap should be the dominant pick each time?
I have hold to run. You can't do the animation cancel with toggle.
But, Venom is also a good pick, especially with like a damage boost. He has like a one-shot combo. But for me, at least, whenever Cap is banned, Venom is always an option.
Cap is
for me.
good? Question mark? Question mark?
We had Enzo in an
I tried to tell you.
Say that he wants to be
sick leading the prime.
First beats.
Third house leading the prime.
You guys have been the closest up to Rad this last week. Has that result, despite it being in a different group, has that almost like infected you guys a little bit, or has it affected you at all?
Being
a little bit more like,
appreciate it.
Okay, we're playing really well.
I tried to tell you guys.
Has now lost. This is a perfect tournament for us. Or are you just sort of almost approaching it game by game, just to make sure that you're focusing on your own performances, not too much about the other teams that you might be competing with?
I think at first we reacted, we were kind of shocked that Virtus.pro lost, but we then realized that this might be good for us, because we don't really see Rad as a threat, so it was kind of like surprising that they beat VP, because we thought like...
Did you ever figure out which hero Armori was talking about, that being meta-defining? Nope.
So, yeah, I think we're taking this really good.
So, where you guys currently are, you're in this upper bracket, you're in the grand finals of your group. This means you're likely going to be playing against one of the teams that lost today. Do you have a preference between Low9 and Team Peps?
I'd like to face L9. That's all I'm saying.
Unless maybe it was Punisher?
Kind of because they're like my friends and...
Yo, Mongoli's in the prime.
So yeah.
Are there any teams that now that we have our top 8, like, yeah, we're sort of looking into seeding now, we sort of expect you, Virtus.pro, Rad as well to be able to...
The real special ninja.
This top 8 like Low9 that you think people are underestimating?
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch or YouTube side.
They didn't really have much.
Get your drop / see the whole screen.
Like, that's stuff that made them really excited to watch. They kind of dealt with it very cleanly.
I think a team that really stood out for me was All Business. I didn't really expect them to do this well, but it's good to see them do well. Is the next match All Business versus L9, or did I miss out?
That's already happened. It was
that's already
2-0 versus...
Yeah, as expected, really. I think All Business has stood up.
I mean, they're up against Zero Tenacity tomorrow, so is there a team
Dragon
that you think
gifted,
could win
appreciate
out those two?
No, thanks, Mowgli.
Is it Z10 versus...
All Business, yeah.
I think it might be close, but in the end, I think Z10 will take the win, honestly. But I think it will be close.
There's another game. I believe there's one more EU game.
Thank you very much
I
for
think.
joining us, Polly. We'll let you go
And then there'll be like an hour so break, maybe 2 hour break. And then NA starts.
Thank you.
Well, we had an incredible day of games, Ryan. We had some very fun ones. A little bit more 2-0s than we would personally prefer, because we always like seeing those game 3s. Yeah. But overall, some of those matches were exceptionally close. Some of them have left teams with a lot to prove.
Oh, for sure. At the very least, for the weekend games, they can't be 2-0s because they are full best of 5s. They could be 3-0s, but this gives us a little bit more to watch. And I think ultimately, we want to be seeing these teams get a little bit more reps to see exactly.
You also told us Cap was good when it was statistically worst tank ever. While you rant about how bad Penny and Wolf was.
Yet. We don't need to look at the grand finals
What the
of Ignite.
fuck? You're talking about season 0. First off, Penny was fucking dog shit season 0. Don't get it twisted. Second off, Wolverine was thought to be terrible at the time. Only there was 2 good Wolverine players. Because it was the first 2 weeks into the game. Revisionist history fucking looking ass bitch. Shut your bum ass up.
Business, a rematch, as you see in the upper bracket semis, a little bit to the left.
Penny was dog shit. You know, fucking pretend she wasn't because she was good in your plat games.
A little bit more from these guys.
The fuck are you smoking?
Here we also have Group B that has also been putting quite the performance.
Isn't Penny now currently the best she's ever been? You're damn right she is now.
Playoff bracket.
You're damn right.
In with their position, Insomnia versus Virtus.
That doesn't mean it was before.
For Virtus Pro against this incredibly aggressive and very innovative Insomnia GG composition. VP play against all of the innovative teams right now.
Penny's still not good. In ranked, Penny's pretty actually... In metal ranks especially, she's dominant. Like, permanent ban. In high rank play? No, of course not. But that's because she's a new bait character.
It's such an exciting matchup that it wouldn't surprise me if we see it a little bit more in the other games as well.
That hasn't changed.
So, yeah, I think
right?
for me, Rad versus Virtus Pro is probably something that we're going to see a fair few couple of times.
Not even just this season. I would expect that this could continue
for
a long time.
You had the highest win ratio.
And then, of course,
right. And what was the pick rate? What was the pick rate? So most players don't pick the character because they know they're not going to get anything done with it. So when you have a specialist type character that only a very small group of players play and actually play at the high level because they're not going to throw the game that way, that is going to skew it upwards because they're actually really good at the character. They got to one above all, top 500 Eternity on that character when it was shit. So when you make it better, they're going to put it even higher. That's how that works. But like in game in to game out, it doesn't have nearly the type of utility it would take to win in a pro match. And so most players are not grinding it, or in a very competitive scene. There's just a very small amount of very good Penny players, and those players are very good at Penny. Absolutely, that is true. But where Penny works its best is in those metal ranks where you can just put it around a corner and it fucking dominates players. So yes, in higher ranks, the win rate is very high because it's a small group of people. The pick rate is extremely low. In the metal ranks, it's actually a very high pick rate and win rate because that's where it's very strong.
We did just see. We just saw Berber Patapim able to counteract. We're going to be
right because people thought Cap was over nerfed and that he was going to be shit. So you're arguing with data, but you're not arguing with the actual reality of what we're looking at in the game. You are watching a bunch of pro matches where people are playing for $3 million on the line. They are playing to win. In almost every one of these games, it is either Emma Mag, ban/save, and then the 3 tanks that are played are Strange, / the Emma Mag that are not banned, and then it's either Venom or Cap.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I think there's a lot more to see.
How much Penny's gotten played?
Team, so just honestly, Tetra, let's bring on tomorrow.
I am so excited. Let's get ready.
Why aren't they playing the highest win rate character?
A little bit later, so make sure you stay tuned.
You know who's also a really high win rate character? Rocket. How much Rocket have you seen?
Back in tomorrow, where we're going to find out some more of those seedings here in Marvel Rivals Ignite for EMEA.
No, but it wasn't logical, though. This is why you have fallen victim to the classic blunder of you don't balance off of win rates and statistics. Balance is a combination of win rates, statistics, and it's an art form where you have to actually have a feel for the game too, and a feel for the players. Because early adopters will find something broken, or they will just be able to use something, for example, like Penny in this case, and make it work in a ranked setting. Because you can take advantage of less coordination and also just having skill in that character. But meanwhile, the average player isn't going to pick it because they're not going to win. So it's like, if you just looked at just the data, you might think that Penny's the best character to pick every single game in Eternity, but I guarantee, unless you are an actual Penny specialist, you would get farmed. But the really good Penny players are going to do great, but there's a very small percentage of them for a good reason. So it's like, I'm not sure what's not clicking. So saying Punisher has a lower win rate than her? Well, no duh, everyone plays him. Exactly. Exactly. Punisher is a easier character to pick up and is very good game in and game out. So if both teams run Punisher consistently, the win rate would be a 50% because one team is consistently losing on Penny and one team is consistently winning on Penny. Or sorry, on Punisher. Sorry, not Penny, on Punisher. So it would be a 50-50 win rate because he's getting played every game, and every game one wins and one loses. That's how statistics work. Right? So like that's why you don't balance just off of numbers. It needs to have more nuance. Which is fine. Like I don't even want to argue with it. But if you're gonna come on my neck, I'm gonna come right back because I'm standing on that. That is factual. And sometimes people don't like hearing that. That's okay. Anyways, numbers are hard.
You 8 months.
That's why it is a always
free Twitch Prime sub
interesting, but not amazing conversation to have. Frozen Garlic, thank you the Prime. Team Player, thank you 8 months. Appreciate you, dude. 8 months, long time. Britain Warrior, by the way, thank you the 5 dono. Appreciate you. Sorry. And Ravencroft, thank you the Prime. 2 months. Look forward to Blade coming. I don't really know anything about Blade, so. Also, I think I broke my YouTube. Hold up. Oh. Did break my YouTube. Hold up.
Almost like the people
my YouTube chat broke. Hold up.
And effort into learning a character and get good at it are good. My ad blocker stopped working, so here you go. Keep up the good work. I hate Twitch.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry, but my YouTube has a memory leak. Wait, what? Wait, was that the last match of EU? Wait, did I miscount? Oh, it was the last match of EU. Oh. Oh, I completely... Oh, I miscalculated it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I missed 2. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, we have a sec. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, is it still live? They're still streaming? What is this? Wait, how long is it? It's still going? I don't know if I could get away with streaming that in the Rivals category for an hour. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes. For an hour. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes. You know what? Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. / maybe later. Okay. I'm sorry to bait you, Retro. I thought it was just like a 10-minute video. If it's like a whole ass stream, I'm probably not gonna watch that then. Maybe I'll catch the highlights later. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be that. No, sorry. Sorry. Are we still rooting for Jobless Bums? Jobless Bums got knocked out. Russia's drops too. Not the same level of drops. What headphones and mic are you currently using? Oh, these are Sennheiser HD60 650s, and this is a Shure SM7DB. I actually do need to order a new headset, because my headset's actually, the foam's coming out of it. I've had it for a few years, so I guess it's time. I was looking at headsets earlier, and I was looking at what was like the best Sennheiser one available, and I saw it was the HD 800s, and I was like, ooh, how much are those? And I just clicked on it and went, you know what, maybe not actually. I actually don't even know if they use the same ports of what I was using anyways. Yeah. Well, I was looking at a Sennheiser website, and the HD 800s was master of immersion. Our standard for streamers. Meet the Metneg and a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, all right, I'm gonna look at it. And then I was looking for my headphones, the HD 650s, but there's no 650s on their page anymore. So they must be old now. Which they probably still exist. You can probably still buy them. But I think they're technically the HD 660s now. I believe. One sec. Yeah, no, the HD 800s are for professional studio use. Yeah, it's looking like that. I wonder, like, what do you think the difference is between a headset like that? You know what I mean? Like, how much better could it potentially, possibly even be? Zapping the Prime? Or biting the 2-1? Like, genuinely. What is the like, how, in what world? The price? Well, other than the price. Came here to complain about ads even though I haven't gotten them yet? Oh, I can change that. I got you. This is the one where you just have to play every day, right? I don't have to heal? I have to play support? Ew. Well, I guess I can play Jeff. Yeah, I can do that. The true plan is to complain about ads, but have turbo, so everyone else gets the ads. Still running the Prime. Astro A40s for a few years. Astro A40s were my standard headset for like 4 years, 5 years. It was great. 0 point thing the Prime. Appreciate you as well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright. I had to heal 10,000 damage. So, let's just play Jeff and stand in the back.
Before you attack, get ready.
Now this, I don't think I could ever change headphone brands again. Genuinely, it's just like a different level of sound. I've gotten so used to it.
The battle starts in 5.
Yo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks so much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Emo, not worth the price. Studio just means flat sound profile. I'd say get a new phone for the ones you have. If you want new ones, try to go somewhere you can test them out. Comfort is super important.
Anyone willing to help?
I don't even know where I would go test those out. Yo, Fierce got anything for 3 months. You know, it wasn't as impactful as I thought. I only found like 2 or 3 times that in like over like 5 games where canceling it was actually worth it. But I don't think it's like a bad change. Like it's just a quality of life change. Why is that guy spamming I need healing? Brother, you're at 1 shot. Walk in front of the damage. Walk in front of the stream.
The moon haunts you.
Right to your soul. You got them all. Magical.
Lord Enzo, thank you for the Prime. So when you're out shopping for headphones, can you also get new t-shirts? We have a 6th one. Joke's on you, you should see my closet. It's fucking packed. I just will buy a bunch of the same shirts because they're super comfy and I work from home and I stream all day. Like, what else am I gonna do? They look like the same shirt every single day to you because you're looking at it through a camera. They're just not how that works, though. I need to like train them to stand in good spots.
We must confront Dracula himself to lift this.
Stand on the beam. Stand on the beam. Stand on the beam. No. Thanks, Beastick. Nope, there we go again. No. I wanted to get the Hulk too. I got the Hulk too. I went back to my team, but I didn't get him.
They look like they mean business. This body is fresh. This beast is under hell.
Yo, question 1 second, Prime.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, perfect angle here. Hold up. Yeah, this is gaming. Magic goes first. Once you get the magic one, Emma comes back. They don't go at the same time, though. Oh! 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 Am I at my 10k yet? I almost hit 10k. A little more spammage. Oh yeah, this is a spot. To give some Jeff tips, just do exactly what I'm doing. This is elite Jeff gameplay, surely.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
What's the good word?
At Savior on point.
Oh, Havoc's done thing with the Prime for 2 months. Appreciated. That Hulk is stuck. Look at him. Fucking idiot.
So close! This is your big chance!
God, complexity thing with Prime. Appreciate you.
I am ready
Got him.
to put on a show!
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, the map is rebuilding. No, my fire hose. You shall pay for your crimes. Oh, fuck you.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh, I've gotten some good ones. I've gotten some great kill cams over my time.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! I'm hulking out!
Up, Zachy.
Shields up!
Oh, too early. Yeah, you might not like it. This is what peak performance looks like.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Hi Flax. Watching the Overwatch dev stream. The new Flashpoint map looks great. Flax photo.
That's awesome.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You really jumped back and saved him. Damn. They do not like me. That was a good bubble, though. Wait, it wasn't the bubble. It was the corner. Nah, that's fucked up. The corner of the map. I thought he bubbled him. I was gonna give him credit, but it wasn't even that.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I am strengthened for battle. Our enemy
Fire hose, Jeff. Fire hose, Jeff. Fire hose, Jeff.
This place is worth a
Fire
good look.
hose,
All
Jeff.
eyes over here.
Fire hose, Jeff.
pulse charge! Fire! Your power!
Fire hose, Jeff.
I am ready
Spraying
to put on a
everybody
show.
down.
I unleash
Only 60 seconds left.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I am ready to put on a show. I've got your back.
Oh. Oh.
Shields up.
Back to my spot.
Down to 30 seconds.
Again!
Peak performance.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Peak performance right there. 10k damage, 20k healing. 18-3. Peak performance. I love the one guy who's been begging for attention in the game the entire time. But meanwhile, almost got outdone on Jeff. That's fucking sad. Alright, I think I got my thing. Did I? Nice. Unlocks in 13 hours? Ugh. I hate that they time gave them, man. Watch the clip. What clip? What's the clip? What are you talking about? Dude, what clip are you guys talking about? All I said was GG's? Well, I wasn't talking about you then. I was talking about the other guy. Highlight. I don't even know how to go back and look at highlights. Oh, you know what I actually need to do? I need to do this. Get these. Redeem all items on this page first. Redeem all. Whoops. I don't have enough for this yet. Hold up. Holy shit, I have so many of these missions I haven't done. Career stuff, top right. Oh, good to know. I'm not doing it then. Probably BP, Hawkeye, or Squirrel Girl. Soldier. Oh, a bunch of Winter Soldier ones. I love Punisher. Alright, looks like we're playing Wolverine or Winter Soldier next game. Try to get some of these done so I can finish my damn battle pass today. I haven't done that yet. Yo, Legend, thank you for the 5 super chat.
Tips for a newly formed rivals college teams that don't seem significant but are when starting A on a college team.
That is very specific.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think there's too much emphasis on team play. Unless all of you are at least Celestial or Eternity above, you probably have individual mechanic skill that you really need improvement for. So I know you're going to want to play together and scrim and stuff like that, work as a team, and I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. But what I am saying is that you probably need to put more time into that specific individual play. Because like most teams can just bully through on mechanics alone. It doesn't matter how good your strats are, doesn't matter how good you guys play as a team. If you just mechanically are behind the competition by that far, you will get rolled.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Dandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever, whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. You'll see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I have a date night.
Also,
oh, not good.
I love how we're playing same map again. How did that guy? Oh my god, he got rolled.
Anyone willing to help?
Stick around!
Ow. Yeah, Groot got literally kidnapped.
I always come back.
Now my Spidey and their Spidey are having a Spidey off.
I'm made of glass.
What's going on back there? You guys good?
That's what I needed.
Guy just left.
Incoming!
Hold on.
Fast! Stick around! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! My mission isn't over yet. Behold, the child! You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Where's Reed?
That's what I need.
Behold the god of thunder!
We make a good team.
He's still alive.
Came at the right time.
Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm trying to get my fucking event challenges thing done. More than this, I gotta do like 15k damage on Bucky.
That's what I need.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Have to fight Dracula, huh? That's a good one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stick around. Behold, the child! You're up!
I am Groot!
Come here, you little shit.
This should
He's
help.
gone.
Armed and dangerous! Much better. And again!
Oh. Died.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Well, I'm just playing a couple QP games because we got some time to kill between the tournament matches, and I want to get my Battle Pass stuff done for this season. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to being done with it, so I might as well just finish it today. Because I don't know how much more I'm going to be playing next week. Because I have the new Overwatch season. And then after that, I want to go back and finish Terraria.
Double KO. Got one. That's 3.
So.
Clearly you needed some help.
Get in here, y'all.
A little help, please.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Extermination!
Shields up.
Behold! The child!
That's what I needed.
Danny needs help. This beast can save New York, and we must protect it on its journey.
There's no place for a kid, Spidey. I don't know.
No.
Much better.
You're coming out of retirement next week? Yeah, I guess so.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
What am I? Invisible?
Not so fast! Playtime's over!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Not so fast!
About time I got a shield.
He said no you?
You thought I was gone for
Why
good.
is there like a big uptick in rage baiters in the, like in chat in the last like 20 minutes?
Let's go.
They're big. Was there people that got off?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I checked Twitch. Did a bunch of people get off stream today?
I know every tree in this park. You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
If I had to go check.
So close. This is your big chance.
TikTok unironically is bring back heavy internet rage baiting.
Behold!
Extermination!
Is that because of TikTok?
Behold the god of thunder! Stick around! Playtime's over!
Always glad to help, partner.
Another epic victory.
Kids always play It's the First Day of Summer? Is it the first day of summer? Really? I guess that explains it. Hey, look. It is Friday. Yeah, you're right. It probably actually is. No shit. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, right back. Panic things, bro. Sup?
Blankies.
Ugh. Okay. Cool. Let's roll. Oh shit, I didn't check if I got the challenge done. I guess I can check it in game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Missions. I didn't do enough damage on Winter Soldier, Sag. I have to do one more. Oh, I could do Hawkeye actually, because one. No, I couldn't. I can get these two done. I can do actually BP. I could do. Oh, well. I guess I'm doing Hawkeye now. Fuck it.
Once an Avenger,
They'll be coming
I
in 30
never miss.
seconds.
I
Stay
can't
strong.
miss. Hi there.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lord Ultron pick kind of
You have to
dookie.
stop them from
What do you
securing
mean?
the
I think it looks
missionary.
fine.
After what Hydra did to me, I got a lot more years.
Heads up, back guys. Needed that boost. Punch in the hole.
Feel bad he bubbled me and then he died for it. Ow. I think I only need like something like 3 or 4k damage. Finish
Hey,
it.
at least my
You need to
quiver's
stop that
refilled.
vehicle in its tracks.
Your thing's name? Willie I just realized. Holy shit, his name is Willie Grabber. That's fucking insane.
What the doctor ordered. I never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Extermination!
Stop them.
My thing!
I'm
Hulk!
got your back.
Co-op time.
Sonic boom.
So cold.
I think I'm still back here.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Tremble before
Just what the doctor ordered.
Interesting.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Relax.
It's me again.
There's still a chance to stop them. You belong to me.
Extermination!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, that's tough.
I get a little carried. Looking sharp.
Ooh. That hit? Holy shit, that hit. That's crazy. I gotta see that. Okay, it was way behind me. Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Me again.
Fair enough.
Never miss.
It's now or never. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
Nowhere to hide. Move all you want. I'll just aim where you were. Extermination!
We're dead. Did I get enough of it? I think I did.
Got some unfinished business.
I did. Hang on, I could probably go Psylocke and get the second one right now. As long as we don't get rolled instantly. If we win one fight, I can get 3 done in one game.
Farewell.
Oh.
Mind over matter.
Oh.
Out of sight.
Oh, no. That wouldn't matter anyways, but
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't think I got enough for the Psylocke one. I think I probably was like short by like 1,000. Let me see. Oh, no, I did. Wait, I actually did grab it. Holy shit, I did get enough. But I still need to get a couple more. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't. It's over here. I lied. I didn't get it. I still need like another like 1,500. I can do Psylocke again. Grab these two at the same time. Or I could do Wolverine. I get these two at the same time. But I gotta finish this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can try to finish my battle pass today, because I'm pretty close.
If Pokemon were in real life and you could only have 3, who would they be? For me, one of them would be Cubone. Imagine how intimidating seeing something where the bones of its own species is used as armor.
Yeah, they have 52 months, but that has to live in your house now. You're living with that. The correct answer will always be Ditto. Nah, you're diabolical.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
This is the one
What I
thing
do
that
is best
playing
done alone.
QP is not the greatest for, is if you just get the same map over and over and over. Oh, actually, I don't think we did. Wait, this isn't the... Is this the one with the Venom? Wait, no, this is the control point. Never mind. You're taking Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Ditto. Jail. Immediately fucking jail. I'll probably stream for a while today. Get a Ditto so no one... It can farm drops for you, no one would tell. Until it has, like, the little fucking beady eyes.
Unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to
30
set them
seconds
right.
before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my time,
Oh, Pog James, happy for you.
are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here,
Yeah, having that in your house sounds horrible, though. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'd pass on that every
Battle
day.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
twisted metal in these it is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day.
There's only one specific Ditto. Other Dittos can perfectly transform. Oh, really?
If I have it my way, I'm never going back to one of those again. What's better? Stick around!
I become vulnerable.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You cannot hurt me.
You thought I was gone for good?
Wait, their Bucky's name is Talos Shit Himself. Or no, never mind. It's Talos himself. Never mind. I thought it was Talos Shit Himself.
Stick around!
Stand down.
What in the world is going on back here? Hello?
My mission isn't over yet.
Come back here.
I don't hold grudges. I am incoming. That's what I needed.
Until the machines rule my world of dust.
Help's coming.
Help's coming.
I'm fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is fun. Hey guys, any ideas on who they're trying to kill?
Armed and dangerous. Victory. Armed and dangerous. Again. Assemble.
So I hate when I get recognized at the beginning of a game. It's literally 6 people running at me in a straight line while I'm trying to get a fucking challenge done. And before you say, well, they just try to kill the DPS. When have you ever seen that happen in a quick play game?
New Gem City, and the new Flashpoint map, and they all look amazing. Do you plan to watch it?
Probably not today, because I don't think I could. It's like an hour long. I don't think I could watch that sitting in the rivals category. I'm here to farm droppers and watch the tournaments later.
Here they come. I become vulnerable.
Always glad to help. That's how it's done.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Come back here. We're done here.
Much better.
Armed and dangerous.
No.
That's the boost time.
Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow.
Been knocked down before.
I could probably do it tomorrow. Actually, is there more tournament matches tomorrow?
I am ready to put on a show.
Also, I think I did enough to get my challenge done, so I can probably swap next round. Maybe try to do the Wolverine one.
Together to victory. Help summon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
When is Emma drop? You have to finish the magic one first.
I always come back.
Bring on. Too bad.
I don't know that's how it works, but it's how it works. My poor QP team. They didn't sign up for this. My poor QP team did not sign up for this. They got thrown into a ranked match and didn't even know it. Is it the previous Emma drop? Yeah. I mean, it was still going. That's the thing.
I'm not a
Alright, I think I got it done.
I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Where is it? Yeah, so I finished it. So now I can do... Let me see. I want to do the Wolverine one, right? Doing Wolverine. Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
I'm not anyone's
And get two of them done at once.
I'm the best there is in what I do. But what I do isn't very nice.
Has always reached for the stars. Now we can claim
The battle starts in 5.
Well, this one's a much sweatier because I got recognized at the beginning. So, like, I mean, if you watch that one fight, they're literally trying to 6-man me. So my poor QP team is just trying to have a good time, and it's gonna be a comp game. It's just that's how it is, though. Like, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying how it is.
Look here.
armed and
Had my oil change and tire rotation today, and saw my 3 Land Rovers getting worked on. The prophecy was foretold him up.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's how it be, you know? England 3. Don't buy a Range Rover. Just watch that guy get fucking jumped.
Extra healing never hurt. Needed a little boost.
Yeah, just gonna push our spawn. Good luck to you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I need to wait an extra second.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha!
Your mom.
This is real firepower! I still want you.
Even better than my new.
My poor backline. Feels so bad for them. Well, only 27 months. Truck couldn't think of 10 months.
Fully regenerated.
Hi chat, how's the stream?
That guy's fucking dead.
Armed and dangerous!
How did I know?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Possibly the first Wolverine to say my poor backline. Well, I mean more because like they didn't sign up for a game like this. They just queued up one to play some quick play. Fortunately, that was not what they got. Unfortunately, that is not what they got.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. There's signs that the person is becoming a tank player. I don't know, play whatever you want. Hey, if you enjoy playing tank, play tank. If you don't like playing tank, then don't play tank. You know? Okay, Jack, give me 1 second. I'll be back in 1 sec. Brabby. At least I got one of them done. Okay. Cool. Wait, let's see how much I got done on that one. Got Psylocke one. Okay, I gotta do another Wolverine game / Psylocke game. Actually, no, I gotta do another Wolverine / Wolverine. Yeah. Could do Psylocke too, but I gotta get another Wolverine game, and I'll get these two. And then try upvote. Do I have an upvote one? I know. Okay. I think probably like 1 or 2 games of Wolverine, and then we should be pretty close. Biggest bozo thing in 3 months.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Thinking of the prime. Hello, silly little guy. Wait, you're not my favorite land shark. Wait, the other guy is.
Anyone stands.
Why is there like so many of you now? Why is there like 6 or 7 Jeffs that are like, I'm your favorite land shark? You are all competing. Peach, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. How are we getting lobbies with the same QP people?
I'm the best there is at what I do, but what I do isn't very nice.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, you missed EU, but NA is at 7, so you got some time till then.
Suppose you have the most hated Avenger. Spider-Man. Only not Hank Pym or Tony Stark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Surprise, bitch! Wolf on wolf violence. Wait. Ow. The hell am I? Yo, what's that guy doing over there? The fuck is that? Ow.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, our Loki died. I've never seen someone go up the stairs there. Wait, you go up here?
I just keep coming back.
Dude, I've never seen someone take this way.
I am a true team player.
Of course, the game I need to play Wolverine, they don't have a single tank player for me to feast on.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
And we have a Groot, so our poor Groot is gonna get eaten by their Wolverine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Penny, I just keep coming
Yeah, Fantastic doesn't really count, though. I mean, when he's in inflated form, sure. But, like, then he just cancels it and hits shift, and it's like, I'm gonna do nothing. I need a tank player to chew on.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Maximum pulse!
The fuck?
I have suffered severe damage.
Glad to knock that grin off your shoulder.
Let's do this.
I don't know how I didn't grab that, but...
Born again!
Oh boy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We're dead. I'm not gonna get the damage or the kills one this game. Even with that all, I'm only at 2800.
There's still a chance.
I need a tank player to eat.
Better stop that vehicle.
Actually, speaking of which, I should probably get lunch. Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm as strong. Heads up. Back.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fully regenerated.
My Loki's flaming someone. You know what? I'm good, actually.
Let's do this.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. He didn't even try to hit me, he just...
Better stop that vehicle.
You're mine. I can't move.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Every one of these games is an experience. But I finally got the combo onto the Fantastic. Instantly just cancels the big form. Shifts. Well, there goes doing anything to that guy.
Ah, splendid. Queen of
You
Hell.
stop them in their tracks.
Bro, he's just fucking lurking. I don't think there's a firehouse near me. I did get a sub. I had a nice Italian sandwich the other day. It was fire.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
I unleash the Vishanti.
We are undefeatable.
That's supposed to hurt. All shielded up. Armed and dangerous! Again! You're mine. Born again! Trouble has arrived.
Coming
at you.
Oh, I might have just died. Oh. 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 Oh.
Power. Let's do this.
Oh. Ah. Wait, how did I just slide?
Let's do this. A shield. How nice.
Fighting on the other team is your little brother. He's an eternity and is 13 years old.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Not mean any offense. I feel like all the insane Eternity Spider-Man players are all like actual kids. There's like 3 of them that I've seen, and they are just like insanely good at the game and insanely talented, and they're all Spider-Man players. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I had my passive. I tried to just die and reset.
A feast for my crew.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
Where's the health pack once it rebuilds?
I still need you.
I missed. I don't know how it missed, but it missed. I don't know how that didn't lift them in the air, but I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Duck got thing, Prime.
Give them another inch.
Uh-oh.
Or else.
Uh-oh.
Almost 2 years. Started mainly attacking from your guide when
Hit me. No, don't give him a reset! Throw me! Throw me! Throw me at him! Throw me at him! Throw me at him! Yeah!
Let's do this.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Bong, 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 bong. Oh, he died. Hang on. I'm gonna go wait for him at the spawn door and have him throw me again.
Flats chose to be the problem today. I love it.
Oh, I'm just trying to get my challenges done. Thinking 4 months. Trying to get my battle pass challenges done. Send me. Wait, don't throw me right out. Throw me up. Throw me up. Throw me up. Throw me up. Oh, I didn't get him over the thing. Uh-oh, I didn't get over the thing. Ah! Ah! Wait, I saw a Spidey. Oh, I saw him. He's lurking. He's lurking. Chad, did you see him? Don't let him get me. Wait, is that a juicy tank player to eat? Oh, come here. I wear a snack. Yeah.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Throw me at him. Yeah. I'm chilling. Thanks for Prime. Shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Endless drops don't work on your live stream. I don't understand why. Because you have to finish the magic drops. Finish the magic, and then Emma will reappear. I saw a wolf player in gym yesterday named Give Me a Hug. That is fire. Suki's okay. Suki's okay. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Chat, I need 2 seconds. Yeah, chat, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Favorite part of
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Interaction is that you landed Bucky on the health pack. I never seen a feral leap heal someone.
Wait. I'm gonna turn on my oven. Sure, I got stuff planned because we're gonna be streaming for like what? Another 8 hours, give or take. So I was making sure I had some food. So turn on my oven, I'm gonna throw something in there and like after this next game. Play one more quick one. Throw my food in the oven. We chill out for a bit. Mr. Spork, eating the prime. Appreciate you, thank you. Big message. Can't read it though right now. Oh, thanks, dudes. I appreciate it. Very kind. Castle eating the prime. What's up, Beth? Yeah, I did one yesterday too. Spooky eating the prime. BLR eating the prime. Drop thing of donut, by the way. Appreciate it. Glad you can make it where you turn the TikTok live sideways so you can see the whole screen. Yeah, but people don't like that. They don't actually stay in those streams. So if you want to see the full screen, you go to Twitch or YouTube. What was I needing to play? Oh yeah, I need to play Wolverine still.
Stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Wiz Castle in the prime. I do. Don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate drop days. I really do appreciate being a streamer that people really want to go to. Like I genuinely do. But God, reading the same thing 9 million times when I have it like in the title or have it somewhere like to read and I just don't read it and
isn't very nice.
Just type the same thing drives me insane after a few hours.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me have saved the world from this.
Jared Jordan in 22 months.
Susie.
Back when he tried to start his own Age of Ultron, I remember.
Yo, Polywogger, sing the time gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. Try to get some issues, thank you.
The battle starts in 5.
The worst part is though, there's a weird streaming phenomena. I can never figure out what it actually is. But like, there's this weird phenomena. If I talk about something and I answer a question, the exact same question will appear a couple seconds later. Like they will, like, I can go the entire stream not talking about something, right? The second I talk about it or answer it, it will start repeating itself. It's gone. Oh. I'm gonna go crazy.
Coming at you.
Oh, you know what? I'm out of here.
Stop that vehicle.
What's up, Hawkeye?
I like to
Mine. Get in there. Now you owe me one. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
right there. Look out behind you.
Health boost. Fine by me.
Yeah, Emma's really good. Emma's really good. Even after the nerfs, still really good.
Let's do this. Yeah, that was embarrassing.
I like to cope. Need some help.
Go in here.
Help, please.
Get in there.
That's actually not what I meant to do. I just realized this is the wrong teleporter.
Coming at you. Even better than my
Got him. Poor tank player. Oh, froze him out of it.
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Day for the tournament? Nice. Yeah, we still got some time to then, so I'm just trying to get all my challenges done for the Battle Pass stuff.
Coming at you.
Alright, I don't know how I missed that, but...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
It's unlucky.
Double KO!
Caught me hiding.
Don't go down that easy.
There's still a chance to stop them!
And Magneto had a family? Not anymore.
Moon haunts you.
I am ready to put on a show!
Some extra healing never hurt.
Team, enjoy the amplifier.
He's gonna go for ult.
Magneto!
He's going for ult in a sec.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Some extra healing never hurt.
I wanted to grab him to stop the ult, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to now.
Let's do this. Still scrapping. Even better than my mutant power.
We're finding our groove. Please, we're hurt. They hit a checkpoint.
I wonder how long we were down one.
Might be a good time to
Just
stop
keep
them.
coming back.
Do, 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 do.
Better stop that vehicle!
Got eyes on him.
What do you think you're jumping at?
Us against the world!
Little fucking shit.
I still need you. The moon haunts you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shields up!
No.
Even better than my mutant power.
Maximum pulse!
No, I didn't have it! Ah, I was one off! I was 1 second off!
Maximum pulse!
Oh my god, I almost stopped him.
Penny, I just
If I had the cooldown. The other thing was fine.
let's do this.
Dude, getting the Wolverine kills without tanks in the game is really hard.
Oh boy, here they come.
Anyone willing to help?
You're mine.
I didn't pass one off.
Encryption artifact.
Better stop that vehicle!
Dead.
The moon haunts you. No holding back.
Got a lucky one.
Let's do this.
I am ready to put on a show!
Let me eat you! Grant Lang the Prime. But on the next one, though, now you have nothing to save you. It's time.
Maximum!
Nope. Oh my god, nothing dies. Oh, because they didn't get hit. Oh my god. I don't know what causes that. Do I just not understand how Wolverine ult works? Because sometimes I lift people in the air and then nothing happens to them. ult is still wonky as hell. Maybe, I don't know if it's something that I'm just doing wrong with it, or if it's just, that's just how it is. Okay, I got the Wolverine damage one at least. It's only 25 limbs. And then... what else? Is there any other ones that have overlap? No. I guess I'll just play one Hella game. See if I can get it done. Finish that one and then... pretty close.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
Cavalier dropped in 31 months. Welcome to Drop Farming Streams. Enjoy your time.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Next time you and Colossus perform your last ball special, do remember to call me Logan.
We, as in me and you, hate to play against a Hawkeye that can aim. I mean, nobody likes playing against a Hawkeye that can aim.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Your highest spirit count, like ever? Oh. Probably sometime during Overwatch. Probably close to Overwatch 2's launch. Did I just get splash damage because it hit my cloak that was next to me? I literally did just get splash damage. That's actually fucked up.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell. Here's this life. Their end is nigh. Track this. Resistance is futile.
This bum is spamming I need healing in a quick play game, brother. Fucking calm down. Trying to play like it's grand finals.
Got eyes on something.
Find that soul.
He needs help. This time I need healing.
I am barely harmed.
Okay. Dark Demon in 7 months.
Is ever truly gone. Fight.
It's fighter time!
Find that soul.
Berserker! Judge is jury! Firepower! Executioner!
I am barely harmed.
Never liked you, Emma. I have found more bombs.
No escape from hell.
Rise, my friends!
Fuck is that ult? You're one of the worst Adam ults I think I've ever seen.
I'm
Hell unleashed! Down on their heads. Find that soul.
I have located one of our opponents.
Enemies.
Born again!
I want your soul.
I think he got him. I think he did.
Help get that vehicle to its
He
destination.
did get him.
Nasty little bugs everywhere. Those tiny robots.
Hello?
Thanks so much for making such great content smart.
Why does this game feel like it has so much desync right now?
Something doesn't feel right here.
You might want to look over here.
Or a dagger.
Some uninvited guests.
Well, a quick play lobby's performance shouldn't be any different than a ranked lobby's performance. Like, you're talking in, like,
Judge,
game-wise.
jury, executioner!
Rise, my friends!
Second chance is over. You will not face this trail alone, Spider.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Destroy this nest.
I don't trust him getting healed up.
The nest is gone. I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. Find that.
Well, I'm dead. Never mind. We're good.
This is real firepower! Co-op time.
It's spider time!
Why would I need healing? They found my weak spot.
You belong to me!
Born again!
Double kill! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Or a dagger.
I want your soul.
Sorry, no time to stop and buy new homicide.
Look who's here.
Judge, jury,
Why do all these quick play games tonight feel like comp games? That's not what I meant to do.
born again!
YOLOing the Prime. Rodikovaing the Prime.
This is real firepower!
Logan! How long will it take you to regenerate?
Co-op time.
The Punisher has constructed his largest weapon yet.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Safety zero. You have my
Some uninvited guests.
You know what? Not my problem, I guess.
You belong
burn for my own realm.
He's getting better at the game. Player-based game at this point isn't mass market as it was on launch.
Find that soul.
So wait, if that's the case, why do people still want casual balance?
No escape from hell. Opportunity. I am barely harmed. Find that soul.
Some things never change.
Hashtag noticing.
This is real firepower! Rise, my friends!
What in the world is that animal?
Here's this life.
Second chance is over. Leave them to Khonshu! Born again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feels like living.
I have located one of our opponents.
Maiden of Darkness in the prime. Shaded. When am I gonna change my Twitch description? Dude, I haven't looked at my Twitch description in years. Okay, I'm back in 2 seconds. Let me go throw this in the oven real quick, and then we keep going. We still got time to kill anyways. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Oh. Okay. What? Did I miss something? What happened? Oh, the TikTok thing got fucked up. Oh yeah, I gotta restart TikTok stream. Yeah, I gotta solve a puzzle. Yeah, TikTok, if you don't... Okay, if it thinks you're AFK, or you stream for too long, like, it'll just randomly do it sometimes. So because we've been streaming for a while on there, it will just randomly go, oh, you need to solve a puzzle to make sure you're not a bot.
For the
Beep boop.
/rivals. Stayed for the fun.
Sorry, boy. Appreciate it. Okay. Chat, I just put some food in the oven. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna vibe out until the tournament comes back on. But I think today's gonna be the last day where we're gonna drop farm / play the whole day. Because dude, I'm bored as fuck. I'm bored as fuck. I think the matches will be really fun. I'm looking forward to those. They actually look really, really cool. But just like playing, I'm just bored as fuck. How many days in a row you been doing it? 2. Today and yesterday.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Shit. What else did I need? Missions. I got 2 for Squirrel Girl. I'm doing it. I'm locking it. Where? Am I blind? There.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We are not so different, you and I.
Plan on doing instead? Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I do have some stuff I gotta do. So like maybe I do that tomorrow as like a do it then, and then maybe Sunday or Monday we do Terraria. Dude, stop burping the mic, it's disgusting.
I'm gonna get nuts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Enemies on your tail.
Chin up.
Not bad, could honestly be better. Dude, I haven't eaten yet today. Give me a break. I've only drank water all day. Alright? There ain't much in there to cook. You're bored, but you're playing Squirrel Girl, LOL. Yeah, because I'm doing my challenges. Gives me something to do. Fuck.
Okay, is awesome shield.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Check out this big acorn.
Think you're gonna touch? The answer was no. You gotta put your heart and soul into quick play? True. You know, honestly, that is actually a lot of gamers that like only experience is playing quick play. So they just take it super seriously because they never play comp. I don't totally get like the super serious part. I get the not playing comp thing, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan? Paradise can be a bit quiet for my tastes, but I'm getting used to it. I hear you. Last time I was on the beach, I was storming it.
Why would you play a game and try not to win though? You ever heard of fun?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just throwing it out there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's also an option.
Got it?
Point me towards the dunes.
Losing is fun.
Them some extra scars. Look, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
How to describe this to someone without flaming. I don't need the ego boost of locking my strongest characters every game and absolutely fucking dunking on some quick play player. If I want to absolutely go crazy, I'll play ranked, I'll queue up, and I'll actually beat really good players and climb really fucking high. Quick play, I want to play things that I don't really get to play very often or I'm not that good at, because I get to actually experience it and have a good time. That's fun. Who cares if you lose a couple games because you're not playing on your strongest characters or you're not playing you're not playing your absolute best that you possibly could, because you could play something different. You could do something different. Like, okay, like once you hit a certain point where you're like literally top of the leaderboards, like who cares if I can dunk on some flat quick play player? Who gives a shit? What do I gotta prove? But you know what I can? You know what I could do? I could play a character that I've not really got to play very much, but they seem cool, and I get to just run around with their kit and get to re-explore and relearn new things while I'm playing it.
Now behold my full powers.
And so winning is just a benefit. Losing is supposed to be just like, oh well, someone's gonna win and someone's gotta lose.
Control lost.
Oh my goodness.
I need assistance.
Your god is bringing on the chaos.
Cooked. No. Wait, that sleep was sick.
The halfway point.
But it's a comp game, Brown. Yeah, that's why you play the comp game mode.
I'm not done with this fight.
See? Play the comp game mode competitively. Competitive game mode is where you play competitively. Right?
You can return the favor anytime. Someone's controlling me.
Oh, I'm fine.
That guy just had that guy kidnapped and took the teleporter so it didn't go with him? Wait, what? I feel like I almost just learned something.
I still will choose hurting for certain.
But if you can't, if you have a party of 5, congrats. You came up with the one situation where a very unique scenario can happen where you have 5 people that are playing and you can't queue up as in comp, so you have to play quick play. Okay. How often does that happen? And also, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you're playing with that many people, your guys' skill range is probably not very close. Unless you guys are all playing in like gold. And at that point, well, quick play probably isn't gonna matter because you're already in the lowest bucket anyways, so.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Many thanks. Many thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Where do you think you're going?
The adversary.
That's just how it is.
Withdraw for the moment. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Behind us. So sneaky.
Space Dragon in the Prime. Can't run anything in the Prime. I told my friend I was gonna get off and then played a ranked game against him. That's tough. Did you win?
Fantastic!
Goodbye. Darth Gusty on Prime. Did I do enough? I did. I got my challenge done.
Double KO! I'm not done with this. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost. Friends, gather around.
Extermination!
Get in there.
Is that guy sitting there waiting for me, by the way? I thought I saw something down there, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I think it's time to put the acorn down. Your name is Magic Main
Hey, Big
Forever.
Top. Hope the droppers aren't driving you too crazy.
You don't want to hear the cold hard truth that I could whip out. Quit while you're ahead. Dyson Nick, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is Modi seeing the Prime? We still got like another, what, hour and a half till then. So let me go check on this thing really quick. And then I don't know if I have any more challenges that I can do till then. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Okay, right back. Well. Okay. Got my lunch / dinner. Good to go. So what's up? Probably play like 1 or 2 more, and then I think we'll be pretty much there, right? Caffeine time. Right after this.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What else do I need? I need to take damage on Squirrel Girl? I'll just play Hulk.
Science solves.
Actually, no, I'll play Venom.
You are insignificant. We shall protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Pepper thing, Prime Boat. Appreciate it.
You should tell my sister that.
Somehow I don't think she's interested in what I think.
Name Flats come from? It's my nickname since high school.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Through space.
Just watch that man try to TP him off and quick play. That's fucked up.
You need to stop.
Also, I only have half my mouse pad right now, because the other half is covered. Oh god.
Needed that boost. Purple.
You thought we were done?
This is a different skin. There's an orange one, this is a pink one. Only having half my mouse pad to move can be really hard.
You stop them in their tracks.
Alright. Not the craziest thing I've seen today.
I have suffered severe damage.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is that the actual Loki that was back there?
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Nope, I'm good.
Just what we needed. It seems you're back to full strength.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I have suffered.
The tragedies living in Boston. What's wrong with living in Boston? Hey, watch your mouth. I'm at the edge of my mouse pad. Oh, if he moves too far. Oh, I can't move.
I unleash the judge, jury, executioner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the eye of Agamotto, jury, executioner.
Blaze of glory.
You thought we were done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Back to full strength.
You gotta get the pink one, dude.
Better stop that vehicle.
Can't go up.
Hunkering down.
I can't turn my mouse fast enough. I don't have the space. Ah.
We make a good team.
Okay.
Just what we needed.
You can return the favor anytime.
Back to full strength.
Yeah, the new pink venom. With the, you know, they do just like mini battle passes.
Tremble before blast!
Vengeance is mine. Good riddance, Frank.
Why is the BP aura farming? Okay, fair enough.
Behind girls get the win? Really?
You stop them in their tracks.
It's from this meal delivery thing I do. It's technically, the name of it is technically penne with pink sauce. I don't know what kind of sauce it's called though. Pretty good though.
Vengeance is served.
It's not like a vodka sauce, but it's like a,
Your power!
it's similar to a vodka sauce. There's something different though. It's got like a bit more spice. Fair enough, we'll go our separate ways.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
They're all gonna die. Well, they lived.
There's still a chance to stop them.
seeing the whole universe. Just in this web.
Hello? Hello? Why no climb? Big bite.
You stopped them in their tracks.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
It's already starting to get cold.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Tremble before fast!
I can't reach him. Just gonna hang out right here then. Can't do anything about that guy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is certainly a game.
Woo! Never miss. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ow.
Armed and dangerous.
You thought we were done?
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do I? Oh shit.
Heads up.
My bad.
The more the merrier.
Better stop that vehicle.
I gotta grab my stuff after. Ow.
Tandy needs help. That topped me off. Thanks.
It's now or
Why is
never.
Venom pink? New BP skin.
We make a good team.
Better stop that vehicle.
This should protect us.
Natural selection. We will soon be under attack.
You stop them in their tracks.
Mind the exploding plasma.
You know,
You owe me one.
the realization I've come to today, while playing this, and then realizing that school's out, is I'm so glad that I've hit the point where I want to do like new shit. I don't want to like just spam the same thing all the time. Because I think streaming Rivals with kids being out for the summer would probably be the like most miserable experience a person could ask to do.
Double KO.
I think I'd rather literally fall off a cliff and hit every rock on the way down
30 seconds.
than have to play babysitter to like 13-year-olds or on summer break. And the worst part is, if you're the average like gamer, like especially if you're like a, you know, 19, 20, somewhere like to like 35-year-old gamer, and you come home from work every day or come home from like college or whatever, and you go to hop on, every game is going to be like that because they've already been playing all day. It's not like they're going to have anywhere else they're going to be. And they're also probably going to get better at the game faster than you because they're going to have all the time in the world. And it's going to be fucking ass. It's only half my mouse pad. I'm not gonna lie, it's making it a little tough to actually swing. This is probably like the worst character to play with while doing this.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Play a story game is more chill. Well, it's not really like about the it being more skill or chill, you know? Cringe, do lost half his fan base by saying that? Who, me? What? That like the kids are really annoying? Me? You know my chat's like much older, right? Like by far. You're not talking about me, right? My chat is like old as shit. Not counting like a random drop dead. But they're just kids? Fuck those kids. They're fucking annoying. Kids, dude, fucking kids are annoying as shit. There's a difference between your own kids and having to deal with other kids. Kids are fucking annoying. What of it? I'll stand on that all day long. I don't want to deal with them. Fuck that. If you have kids, hey, all power to you. Those are your kids. That's different. I don't want to deal with other people's kids. Fuck that. Kids are annoying. That's it. I'm be honest with you. You think that that's my audience? Nah. Literally the other night, some poor bastard was like, "Oh my god, why does this stream have so many people in it and no one's talking?" Right? I'm like, dude, I'm a second monitor streamer. A lot of people come in, right? They're at work. They're doing work, playing a game, whatever it might be. And so I was like, all right, chat, like, we gotta prove something real quick. If you're lurking, like, whatever, just type 1, even if you never typed before. And my chat has never moved so fucking goddamn fast in its entire life. Because I never asked them to do that, right? Because it's literally, like, most people that are in here are on the older end. They're playing other games, they're doing work, they're hanging out, they're doing whatever, right? So, you can say it's cringe as fuck and, like, get upset that I don't want to deal with kids. But, like, as a content creator, right? I am very well aware that there's a lot of people on the, like a lot of the biggest streamers on the internet have a younger audience because they're around all day long and they love to spam, and that's just what it is. But I don't deal with that. I don't want to, you know? I'm okay with it. And it's annoying. That's the truth. So anyways, let me go throw this out and I'll be back in 2 minutes. So I just find that hilarious because, like, that couldn't be let more out of touch with this one.
I made the mistake of talking to randos in quick play on Overwatch. Don't worry, they were nice, and it was revealed I was the oldest one there. The fact that I chose to play Sigma felt awful all of a sudden, haha.
Okay. I'm back. Wait, is this guy still going? You're playing a game and expect the children to work around you? Who said anything about the children working around me? My original statement was, I'm realizing now that summer break has started that I would really rather fall off a cliff than play this game every single day, 12 hours a day, make it my full-time stream game, realizing that there's going to be tons of kids out there. It's not them working around me. That means that their existence is annoying. The fuck? That has nothing to do with that. I implying only kids play this game? I guess. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Yo, by the way, thank you for the super chat. Made the mistake of talking to randos in quick play on Overwatch. Don't worry, they were nice and revealed I was the oldest one there. The fact they chose to play Sigma felt awful all of a sudden. Oh, that you played Sigma. Oh, funny. Have you seen the $80 Mario Kart game? Yeah, kids have deep wallets. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, did I get enough for the challenge? I did. P25 enemies is Mr. Fantastic, Star-Lord, Human Torch, or BP. Alright. And 25 more limbs.
In the sky.
Yo, look what it is. It's wait a minute. Yo, the land shark. Hello. First off, someone else in here almost tricked me into thinking it was you, because they said, I'm your favorite land shark," and I was like, wait a minute. Wait, you're not him. But now I realize there's like 6 of you. There's like 6 of the Jeff. 6 of like the Jeff TikTokers that all hang out and come into my TikTok stream every once in a while throughout the day. It's actually kind of hilarious. I love it. Yeah, so someone else came in here, and they had the same thing.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What Loki has.
All right, what's the chances I actually get the 25 limbs this game that I need for the challenge?
Ooh, that felt nice.
I'd say it's about a 10% chance on a good day.
I'll patch you up.
Is it too far?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Wait, my F got canceled, but it doesn't go on cooldown. That's good to know, actually. Ow. Kids are only in low elo? That's not true. There's like there's literally multiple like literal 12-year-old players that are like top 500 Spider-Man. They're actually insane.
Watch this place closely.
Oh. No. I don't want to die. I've been a good boy.
We are undefeatable!
Also, I just realized, do we have a... Oh, we do have one tank, but it's a Thor. Poor guy's gonna get cooked.
Don't mind me. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't step on lava! The old day is a spa.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
No, they died. How did they die? Wait, you're in your coco. How'd you die? Oh, I don't have my F.
Ooh, I really like her armor. I'm blocking. What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders? No, does this? Supernova! Micro spiders melt.
That reached? Damn.
Man, my hair's all messed up.
For my crows. An opportunity for combat.
Is that mine? Oh, it is.
Let's cook some more.
Oh, what happened to my first one?
Owe me one.
Wait, if you hit someone dead on, does it not spawn a fire thing?
Help. So cold.
I suck. Let's cook some more. Surely Ragnarok is next.
I'm hurt.
It's spider time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't step on lava.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, that felt nice. Our adversary's down.
Your turret will protect you from me.
Government mandated human vape? No, well, I mean, I guess kind of. I'm trying to get my challenges done for Battle Pass for this season.
Down to 30 seconds.
I like the cold. Gotta finish him now or never.
Witness my full might.
The final 10 seconds.
Also, I need to get more water after this.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wasn't he the human candlestick? I think you're thinking of the PCU.
Day at the spa. I'll patch you up. Dodge my crows. That nest is toast.
That poor guy just got styled on.
The Odins.
Dodge this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Don't step on love. Supernova! This is real firepower!
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
We are undefeatable.
Why are you still looking for me? What the f- Yo! I am not that kind of a threat.
Don't step on lava! Ooh, that felt nice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
Someone like a prime. Dude, my poor backline just actually getting hunted by this guy. Oh, I feel so bad for our poor Luna. That poor guy's having such a bad day.
Don't step on lava!
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, why didn't the last one connect? Oh.
adversaries gather.
What the fuck? How long were you up there?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
How about we try this again?
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Asgard's might.
This is real
I think I just saw something about sharks.
Grand finale. The final 10 seconds.
Ooh, that felt nice.
What is this totem that will calm them
We'll
kids?
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Insert epic title, I think the prime. You have to finish the magic drops to get the Emma drops.
Let's cook some more.
I don't know why it works that way. It's just the way it works. Don't shoot the messenger.
Mess with the amazing spider.
Oh, wait, why didn't my F go off? I hit it twice. Was it on cooldown?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay, how about we try this again?
The Odinson. Fall. Surely Ragnarok is next.
I'm dead. I forgot they had the Luna team up.
Now drop back.
Still burning bright, baby.
Holy shit!
Moving again.
Help me! Let's cook some more.
Strong together.
Help me! Help me! My ace was getting fucking jumped.
Free, huh? Love the content flats.
Yo, Flats, join PC, please. Please.
Jumpman's brother, thanks very much.
Yeah, what are you saying, Nina?
That's a fire ult.
Building Punisher is A tier?
Yeah, headshot.
Maybe not.
Oh, the metal.
Maybe like, probably bump it up to S.
You're not getting your 25 kills, Flats. Oh, dead.
Oh. I didn't know it was a sniper lobby.
I am ready to put on a show. Fighting until we have a winner.
What are you looking forward to watching the most tonight? The Fly Quest rematch I think is going to be fire. And the Sentinel game is going to be fire.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Executioner!
Tough.
GG's, guys. Have a good day.
Well, you can't expect
Nope.
to win them all.
I would have said you too, but it actually cuts you out so quick. Flats, my monitor is off. How do I turn it back on? I think you have to throw it out and get a new one. Yeah, I think Sentinels plays tonight. I think 100 Thieves and Envy play tonight. That'll be an insane game. Fly Quest and Ego Death rematch game. There's 3 insane games. The Sentinel game is going to be good. The Fly Quest game is going to be really good. And the Envy game will be really good. So 3 games are going to be really, really, really good. Okay, let me go get my water, though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the YouTube or the Twitch side or / YouTube side, get your drops. Be right back. Okay. All right, before I forget, I really do not gotta order another pair of headphones, like right now, because these ones are actually like falling apart in my hands. Wow, I've had these for 3.5, almost 4 years. Holy shit. Let me see. One sec. What headphones am I gonna get? Well, I'm contemplating getting the ones I have, but there's upgraded ones, right? Like, so these are HD 650s, and now it looks like they have HD 660s, which is, I guess, there's like an upgraded version of the ones I used to, of these ones. It looks like. But I'm also DJing the Prime. I am really curious on if the insane headphones are actually worth the money. And I'm reading the reviews right now, and like the ones that are 1-star, like not like too expensive. I'm not like, those are like not actual reviews. They're just people that think it's too expensive. But like all the other reviews of actual reviews are like, these are the greatest headphones ever. They're worth the money. I'm like thinking about it. Yeah, well, how much are the pads? HD 650 ear pads. So these exact replacements are $50. I don't know if I want to just spend $50 on just cushions. I'd rather just get an upgrade. Spend the extra money, fuck it. Sound is subjective? It is really subjective. I guess I could just run a couple extra ads today, right? Run a couple extra ads and then we'll be fine. Oh, it does. Hold up.
Love you, Harley Wink.
Yo, Cycle last, I think the 7 months. Appreciated. I don't want to make this after stream, but I'm gonna forget by nighttime. And check some more real quick. One sec. You're what? You're trying to do what? Sue is my Snuggie. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Brother, there is nothing you could do on this planet to convince me to... Okay. Real talk, right? Real talk. What the fuck? Okay. What kind of magic could potentially possibly even be in $60,000 headphones? Chat's still in the Prime. Those things require a very specific setup to even get the best listening experience out of. True, I bet. As Jeff left the Landshark to announce the imposters. I am the favorite shark. Yo. Fluff, thing with 2 months. Appreciated. I'll think about it later. Wait, hang on. How much did I get done of it? Only got 12. Oh my god. Buying those even used on the highest end of a gaming PC would be the equivalent of buying a Ferrari to drive on gravel roads. Honestly, true. Is that molten? It's all good. Happens.
Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Oh, Twitch Prime. Chaotic thing, the Prime. You mean the free Twitch Prime sub that you might have sitting there and not even know you have, that you can check by hitting the subscribe button and then clicking the little square that says use free Twitch Prime sub that gives you ad-free viewing, and you might not even know that you have it. You should check and see if you have it right now, because it could be sitting there. That free Twitch Prime sub? I bet there's at least 10 people in this chat that have a free Twitch Prime sub that's sitting there right now and they don't even know it. And they've been getting blasted with ads for no reason.
Probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Yo, like Bearded Panda Bear, thank you for the Prime, and Boom Dude, another Prime. You did hit the right button. Congrats. If you get an ad, it's because you just need to refresh. You just got a free free ad-free viewing for a month. Congrats. All because you checked. And then when ads go off, someone's gonna be going, oh, come on, I got ads. And meanwhile, they could have checked to see if they got a free Twitch Prime sub. Where are you going? Hey.
That felt nice.
Did that just one-shot me? Wait, did I not have much health?
Thank you very much.
I walked right into it.
This candle.
Ow.
Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again.
I think I play slower. Even though I just want to farm some elims.
Come on, you were still heal you, remember?
If you don't give up, Herbie, like a day at the spa.
On your toes. Here they come.
So cold.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Dude, my team is just exploding. Oh my god, we're all just dying instantly. Are we solo healing? No, we're not either.
Let's cook some more.
What am I?
Thank you.
Follow me.
No! I don't think a single other person shot it. It was bad.
Executioner!
Yo! Thanks so much, Asmodeus, for the 5 gifts. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chad gets some. Make sure you say thank you.
Leave them to Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
See that?
Completely destructible.
Where's this guy go?
We gotta babysit a robot.
Where'd he go?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh, he died.
Keep up the momentum.
Pop Cookie's thing in the Prime. Lemon Square thing in the Prime. Destro thing in the Prime. Overly dramatic thing in the Gifted. Shadow Bacon thing in the Prime. I love goth mommies. That's a name. Based thing in the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. See all these people that checked and saw.
Dodge this. Like a day at the spa.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ow.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Chad, I think it's gonna take me a while to get my 25 limbs
Okay, how about we
Get
try
that
this
vehicle
again?
moving again.
at this rate.
A gift from Khonshu, or perhaps a curse.
Hang tight, Herbie. We're almost there.
Vengeance personified.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Cherry Bomb in the Prime.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm gonna wait 32 hours and I'm still streaming? Well, I haven't been awake 32 hours. I went to bed. So, hopefully you get to bed too. Why are you not making progress on Emma drops? Because you need to finish the magic ones first.
I am ready to put on a show!
Jury! Executioner! Born again! The moon!
That was so hot!
Some sort of turret.
It snuffed me out!
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Dodge this! Hell unleashed!
Shield up!
Looks so hot! Peasants! Yummy!
Double KO!
Let's cook some more!
Please, what hurt? Fight it, Ty!
I want your soul!
Co-op time!
Let's cook some more! Hang tight, Herbie. We're almost there. Ooh, that felt nice.
I am ready to put on a show!
Here?
Hey, New York girls are tougher than this.
How you doing? Excuse me, excuse me.
Double KO! Get that vehicle moving
My hair's
again!
all messed up.
Hands are burning.
Almost to Avengers Tower. Keep going.
What time is it? 6? Yeah, we still got another hour?
Ooh, that felt nice.
This place is where good luck.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I am invited.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's cook some more.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Enemy tagged. Follow them. Feel the pulse. I feel like I'm being watched.
Approach this site.
Everybody needs a hit sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Okay, so we'll get my own health pack.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Don't step on lava.
Okay. Oh, huge save.
Hell unleashed!
For mutant kind!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
That's a lot of buttons.
Sue for the win!
Get that vehicle moving again! Feeling fantastic.
Did Mag just ult the hella? Yup. It did.
I got you covered.
Back from the ashes.
Co-op time!
Stay close, Herbie.
Stay at the spawn.
Supernova! Leave them to Khonshu!
How about I let you save the day this time, Herbie?
Double KO! So close! This is your big chance! That's 3! Only 60 seconds left.
This was Khonshu's will.
Storm Zips unite!
Nice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Virgil on my way, thing the prime. Shuffling the gift. Millie thing the prime. Cherry bonding the prime. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to get my challenges done. So, probably not. Alright, let me see. Hot and trending. Even unlocked. Alright, I think I did all of them. But now... 850. I don't think I have enough, though. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to play a little more. What other ones do I have to get? Events done. These are done. What do these get me? 100 each. 100 and then 200. What do I need? Complete 15 matches. Win 8. Damn. Yeah, they're all time locked. That's tough. That's tough. Oh well. Let's see. Four more games to go. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, I definitely don't want to come back tomorrow. I want to make today the last day. For sure. Actually, before I keep this one up, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Right back. Man, this earphone is really fucking comfortable. Wait. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm back. I gotta check one thing though, real quick, okay? All right. I need to restart TikTok stream because I swore too many times. So give me seconds. We're back. Cool. All right, we play like 2 more games and then tournament should be back. Yo, CJ Moulton, tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Katie Pie, thank you, the gifted. That's fair, Smoochum. That's fair. I got a backfill. Is it Jeffy time? I'm in. Oh, they're AFK? Uh-oh. Chat, this don't look too good.
Seven months in Flats Nation, let's go.
Yo, Aliens Bro, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you the big 5 gift subbies. Chat, you submissions, thank you. Chat, I might have backfilled into an absolute disaster game.
I am ready to put on a show. They've almost got it.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Long way stream. I'm gonna watch all the NA matches, so probably at least another 6-ish hours. Poor guy said, I just want to play Sword Girl, man. I feel that. Lich thinking 2007. Thinking the Prime. Appreciate it. Hello, David. Dude, I literally just restarted the TikTok stream and it's already like, your chat has not appeared on screen in 2 minutes. And it's like getting mad. Like, try showing the chat on screen to engage more people. It's like, what?
How are you in?
Ow.
Yo, Flats, please get out of my game, bro.
You belong to me!
Who the fuck are you?
We must marshal our defenses.
Control lost.
That's what I thought.
Tremble before Bast!
Well, GG's, guys. Have a good day.
Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's the Luna that got bullied? Wait, it is the Luna who got bullied. You're right, he's not having a good day. I mean, they didn't play well that game. I just joined that game late. They're 5-5. I think they're not having a good day. That's tough. Getting bullied every single quick play game they've been playing.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You know, it's a little what's the word? Interesting that every quick play game I've been playing today, it's been almost the same people. Why is it all the same people at 6 o'clock on a Friday?
I just joined stream. Did you watch the Overwatch stream today?
Nope.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Check the connections tab, Crimson.
Look upon me, my disciples, and behold the future.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, I'm just here waiting for the tournament to come
3,
back.
2, 1.
I don't really care about anything else right now.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero. There they are. I like the cold.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, look at this angle. Oh, hang on, we're gonna cook. Yeah, this is the spot right here. Yo, pen in a box. Wait, what? Wait, aren't you the guy from the last game? Wait, why would you say to me, get out of your games and then gift me 5 subs? That seems kind of strange. You're like, is everything okay? Or is that like an apology? I don't know, what's going on? I mean, I appreciate the buy I gifted. I'm just real confused. I've never had that happen before. Fairy, thank you the Prime. Riff, thank you the 3.
Thanks so much.
Goose, thank you the Prime as well.
Follow this end.
I tried to tell everyone that guy was hiding there. Feels bad.
Behold, their child!
Yo, chill out with the Jeff on Jeff violence. No Jeff on Jeff violence, come on. Alon's like the 2-1. Appreciate it, dude. We're dead. You're not the best Jeff player. So you're going my full skill off of a random quick play game in which I'm literally staring at chat, waiting for someone to type something specific. You're smart.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
With you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Something specific? Okay. Well, I was wondering if the guy who, I was wondering just about the guy from earlier. I think I might have missed it. Ow. Also, if you haven't watched me play Jeff, the whole way I like to play Jeff is sit about 9 miles away and just hold left click. My bad, we do something a little fun. What guy from earlier?
Armed and dangerous again!
What from like 5 minutes ago? Oh, we're dead.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My strength is back.
Us sitting 3 miles away, just not usual support gameplay? I guess. No man, thing of the prime. Alone, thing with the prime. Fairy thing of the prime again, sorry I missed that. Goose, thing of the prime.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack.
Bonk,
Get ready.
bonk, bonk.
My daughter's convinced me to invite you to the gala. I just expected a better outfit.
This version of Jeff is just a stats farmer? Yeah, but he's funny. Cause spitters or quitters? That is a crazy response. Holy shit, that is an insane response.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what? I respect it. It was a first time. Yeah, I saw it was a first time chatter message too. I respect it. Fuck it. After some of the ones I've read today, I'll take that. Yeah, you gotta make it at least a little bit less obvious now, brother. Ow.
Capture the mission area.
Someone scratch my back.
I suppose that helped.
Stop.
I was worried.
Here they come. That's what I need.
I'm gonna miss that. Back. Just in time.
I don't know, chat. Everyone said dive is dead, but I'm watching all these guys play dive and do well.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Gotta make it at least a little less obvious. Don't I think the gifted? That is the one thing about this game, is I can't do my AFK Q play QP drops farm like I can in Overwatch. Because there's no streamer mode, so like I just got like some clip farmer who's just trying to like chase you around the entire time. That is the one thing that kinda isn't as fun.
Tremble before fast!
Behold, that child!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lost.
Get fucked.
They've almost got it.
Now this is an angle.
We are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I couldn't get him. DPS doing a whole lot of nothing and then instantly leaves the game. Holy shit. Wait, he was playing DPS though. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Friendly fire? Wait, friendly fire? Wait, why? Did he swap over at the end or something? Good job selling. You know, I'm realizing more and more with school being out and just, I haven't been playing as much Rivals, so when I play it, like I notice things a lot more. I understand why people don't want to play this game anymore. It actually genuinely is the community. Genuinely, it is. Boston Link Prime. The game is actually really good. And actually, balance-wise, it's actually pretty good. People don't want to hear that. For example, I've got like 3 or 4 of these idiots in my TikTok chat right now that are like all like clamoring, like they know what they're talking about. Meanwhile, they can't see the entire screen, right? Because they can only see the middle. They can't see at the bottom right. It's QP. They can't see it. And so they're all arguing about throw picks in quick play. Being a woman in this game is a trip. Can I be honest with you? Real talk? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Because when I went, well, last time I haven't played Overwatch since mid-season, but I noticed when I played at the beginning of the season and mid-season for Overwatch, a lot of my girl audience, my female audience, was always here. I always see them come back in when I play Overwatch, and if I play Rivals, they just don't watch. They just don't care. And the reason why I don't think they care is because, like, this game is shit for them. It's awful. Iron High thing the Prime. And I can't even blame them. It's fucking ass.
Get ready.
So, it's
the Hulk or Rocket Raccoon.
It's very strange.
You can't pick your character.
Why would I do that, bub?
I am one of the few who can throw the
This is my game. Go away.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I watch this game and me? Those girls are super sensitive.
Actually, fuck off, Loki.
I mean, I mean this in the most respectful way I can. I feel like if people look at things like that,
Reporting you.
and they just say like, their first thing they jump to isn't like, is it an issue? Should that happen? Is that just like the internet? You know, whatever. It's always just like a sensitivity thing. It's like, I feel like it's like disingenuous, you know? Because like, let's speak objectively. All right, let's speak objectively for a half a second. This game's punishment system is an actual joke. Like, you can, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually like legitimately just throw games and you get like a 5-minute penalty. Like, if you do like the worst crimes in this game as you can, other than like actual cheating, and I mean, I don't even know, like, I don't even know how they do. I mean, if you type slurs, like, you're probably gonna get rolled, but if you say them out loud, not a whole lot happens to you. TBH. So, objectively speaking, when you have a lot of people that are like that run around and they don't ever get punished for doing those things, they're going to flourish and they're going to be around a lot more. They're going to continue to be around because they're not being phased out. So then you have that. That's an objective thing that's happening, right? That's not like a too sensitive or anything like that. So it's like maybe there is actually an issue there. Maybe it is actually an issue. But that's the thing though, is people aren't interested in actually solving an issue or talking or trying to figure out like the best thing. They'll just peace out. They'll just go do whatever. You know? They're just gonna leave. Well, if you type in text chat, it's much easier for like a ban system, you know? Ow. It's much easier for a ban system to get that. But yeah. I've seen people get voice comm banned for a while. How many have you seen? I haven't seen many. And the only ones I've ever really seen are the ones that like really go far. That's someone else's problem, not mine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Do not expect me to do that again.
Leering.
Well, anything someone's for shit.
The moon
So.
haunts you.
But yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Only ever had positive reaction, if any, but maybe it's because they stick to the quick play. Maybe. Maybe. And it's possible. It also could be just, I don't know. You just had good experiences, which is nice. Also, it's weird. Okay, I'm not saying this is true, but if you're like really low rank, I mean, like we're talking like bronze, actual bronze. In my gaming experience, I feel like those are like the nicest gamers. Like all the bronze gamers are like nice gamers. Like very rarely they actually like hyper toxic, really fucking annoying people. But once you get around like the plat to like diamond area, like the average to above average area, that's when you start bumping into the real shitters. And then once you get to like the, like in this game GM Celestial, but not quite good enough to get to Eternity Top 500, that's where you meet the absolute diabolical shitheads, right? And then once you get to Eternity Top 500, it actually like it actually drops back off again. You kind of like go back to like decent games and people, because like you see the same people every day. You can't really shit talk them all day long, because like you're gonna have a bad time. Now it's funny you say that about Overwatch, like, and I agree. Although I think Overwatch is much better these days. The only thing about Overwatch that's really bad is like it has a really dark underbelly, and like Overwatch Twitter. Those are probably like the worst parts. Radaric thing the prime, Jackal Ghost thing the prime. But in the actual game itself, it's actually I think it's actually pretty decent these days. Okay, hang on, let me see. Is it up yet? Probably got time for one more game. One more game and it should be up.
Let's go.
Sup, room? Thank you for 4 months.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Overwatch Twitter fights are made up couples and ships. You're not wrong. There is a part you probably have never really seen. It's very catty. It's kind of strange. But, yeah.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
Wow, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do?
I don't even play the game, I just want the magic skin. That's kind of fire. Sparking the Prime, by the way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
100% of people who drink water will die. Yeah, yep, that is.
Almost about out.
That is, I guess, true.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I need it here.
Feeling fantastic.
I like the cold.
Do you guys see the guy on the left? There's a guy hiding on the left right now. He's looking for me. He's still there. He's still there.
I was worried. I need some help.
I don't know if he's still there now. I don't know if he left.
Needed that boost.
I suck.
Get that beetle moving again.
No way he's still there. I refuse to believe it.
Taken out Ultron before. No swag. You totally rocked that out.
I think we're good.
Literally. Needed that boost.
I was worried.
Uh-oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Never forgive myself for this, Susan.
This war is bigger than one life.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why?
Almost got out.
Hey.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is the most satisfying part of Jeff, by far.
I could have solo roll after this.
That was fun. Sick.
We don't have numbers.
Almost got out.
We must reclaim this land for mutant kind.
Can someone please explain what happened with that super? What? I mean, it's super. Do something.
Someone heal me up. Who have we here?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We don't have numbers.
Feeling fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Woo! Never miss.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm hurt.
Feeling fantastic.
That works. I don't know what to think. Oh. Oh, wait for me! Before you start turning the corner, wait for me!
Arauco deserves a better frontman than Ultron.
Perhaps not you,
Going up.
Bruce.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feeling fantastic. I would advise using caution.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, he's chasing that guy down. He wants him. This is interesting.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No, I'm calling Mr. Fantastic.
Taking down Ultron. Any assistance would be welcome. They're coming from behind.
Rolled. Hey, yo. What the heck? You rise hero shooter. I didn't get to read all of it, but I saw you. It was your first hero shooter and you've already got the Celestial? Wait, that's fucking sick, dude. Happy for you. Flop Jeff ult. I know the literacy of the average player versus like the non-average player is kind of insane, but you understand I literally killed his entire ult, right? He went to solo me. I sat underwater waiting, so I'm going my magic. Go for it. Force his block. Fine. Pop 2 bubbles on myself. He literally did nothing. What am I supposed to do with Jeff ult? Give him a hug?
Fantastic! Look out behind you. Finally, somewhere we can cut loose. I could use some aid.
Disappear!
What?
That was close.
Uh-oh.
Limbo stands with you! So close!
Do you like that guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy tried to get a Jeff ult. I ought to go off for him. Don't even find an angle here.
Look who just showed up.
Just in time. Get that vehicle moving again!
I could try to go for one here.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Here, have fun in here. Is there even a place where I could throw people off on this point? I don't think there is.
It's the grand finale! Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, you need to grab both bubbles.
Not with you. I was in trouble.
Yeah, I'd run away too. I'd run too. The video ranking the ZZD demos was funny. Oh, glad you liked it.
That one hurts. Disappear!
Feeling fantastic.
I like the
miss.
The final 10 seconds! Thanks so much. Get that vehicle moving again! I'm gonna need you. You'll have to keep running.
Oh.
You never fail to impress. Am I invisible?
What the fuck? What did I do?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bring back normal Jeff? I mean, to be honest with you, the Jeff before was kind of a problem. At least in high rank, he was kind of a problem. He was basically just a perma DPS on the flank. So I understand why they changed him. But, yeah, it's just pretty bad. Let me see if this started. Yeah, he was actually unkillable. Still hasn't started yet? I guess it'll start actually at 7. Oh no, it started. Beautiful. I don't have to play anymore. Lovely. Moon and Valley, I think the Prime. Destroy, I think the Prime. Sounded so relieved. I am. I'm honestly bored out of my mind right now playing. What's a tourney? The Rivals tournament. The $3 million Ignite tournament. That rollfish thing in 6 months.
Excited for the changes this game has forced to out.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch's getting a lot of good changes. To be honest with you, I just don't enjoy hard grinding Rivals or Overwatch as much as I used to. I want to do other shit, but I like doing so cool stuff like these tournament things. These are fun. Like, this bracket is insane. First game, Shroud X versus Techie. That's a good game. Second game is a rematch of Ego Death and FlyQuest. That's an insane game. Third game, Nemesis versus Sentinels. That's a huge game. And then the last game of the day is like arguably the two best teams, 100 Thieves and Envy. Like, all of these games are fire. The teams I want to win today, probably Shroud X, Ego Death, Sentinels, and then 100 Thieves. So the whole left side. Ruby Singer? Wait, is it? It does kind of sound like it. No, Jobless Bums lost. They lost, unfortunately. Ruby low-key underrated? I haven't watched Ruby in years. I think I watched up until the point where like they went to the Ice Girl's home with like the flying ship and stuff. And then like when shit went south, I forget what happened after, but that was pretty much it.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Waiting up in your
Stop, homies.
holding on to your heart, look inside you.
Sub embrace. Someone gift me, please, from TikTok. Listen, I'm sorry if you're from TikTok. You on big drop days, you kind of get slammed on ads a little harder. I apologize, but I also am not changing it. Pink bandana, thank you for the 206 months in advance. Appreciate you, thank you. Much love. Do you think you'll do a spectating rank on Loki? I'm actually done doing spectatings for a while. I know they do super well for YouTube content, but I'm actually done for a bit. I'm actually tired of just constantly being spammed for like... There's two ends of it. For bronze, like people always come in and want to be spectated, and if they're not, they get upset. Or like they ask for like, you should spectate me, I'm plat. It's like, dude, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to. And then on the opposite end, there's been a lot of clout chasey people with the rank 1 stuff, and it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's not even burnt out. It's just I want to do other stuff, but when you get every single day, you have people like, if you're like, I'll play like, let's say I'm playing Terraria, right? I'm playing Terraria, and then someone comes in and is like, yeah, you should spectate me right now, and I'm like, I'm a little busy, I'm doing something else, and then they get upset. It's like, okay,
welcome back.
I don't want to deal with people like that, and unfortunately that content brings a lot of people that like that in, so it's like, okay, I'm not having fun at that point. So I'd rather just not.
Great. It's good to be back with you, Shib. I mean,
Zula, by the way, I think the
we
prime.
come back on broadcast, I know you feel the same way.
Oh, Dogman Shib. Let's go.
Back watching Night again. Always feels like as soon as you're about to transfer it over to me, I'm going to burp. So thank God that didn't happen today. And I'm glad I have someone like you to work with for today, man. It's going to be so much fun to watch these 4 teams compete, or 8 teams compete.
Yeah, we shook the burps out prior, but yeah, these games are going to be insane today.
That's my wife. He only started watching through Minecraft and Roll for Sandwich of all things. That's not the first time I've heard that.
We've got rematches off the rip with an elimination game for the first 2, and then we go back up to the winners bracket. And
Minecraft was a good time.
Way towards the final, and who will meet other teams here in the loser bracket final as we push forward. Look at this schedule right here, starting off with the first 2 games: Shroud X and Techie XD. Last time this went through to Shroud X 2-0. Will there be a change this time? And then you've got Ego Death versus FlyQuest, another crazy series, and I'm stoked to see that. How about the last 2?
Yeah, I think both.
All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this to get going. I think it's still early, so give me 2 seconds, all right?
And I was talking about how, to you in the green room, this day is less about, you know, the stakes, because every team is now qualified for the playoffs, right? But the biggest thing is seeding, and also these are the top teams competing in the tournament right now. If we take a look back at the group stages, everybody that is in these final stages, you know, have qualified, and that means that they're the highest quality of matches that we're going to see. 100 Thieves and Envy, that matchup everybody thinks is going to be the playoff grand finals. So the fact that we're getting it today in Group A is so much fun. And then down below, Ego Death versus FlyQuest, that rematch, you know, Shib. I mean, so much is it happened storyline wise, and it's so exciting, these matches.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have drew it up more clean. The rematch for booting teams out, and then you go up to the top seeds in these upper brackets, and I mean, this competition is absolutely insane. Heading over to Group B, you see Sentinels versus Nemesis. That is going to decide who heads down towards the lower bracket finals and who heads into the grand finals. That'll be coming up next week. But before we get into any of that, Shroud X versus Techie, the first game of today. We could talk about this forever. Shroud X had an insane game to finish up yesterday. Honestly, that game had me wanted to run through a brick wall. It was so intense down to the final second after a 5-minute hold there from Nightmare. So I mean, it was actually insane.
Yeah, it was so close, so back and forth, and I think that today should be in a very similar case, similar boat, right? I think if you have friends that are trying to improve in Marvel Rivals and trying to get better, you know, team synergy-wise and stuff, these are the teams to watch out for. I think earlier in EMEA we saw that, right? Earlier in the morning, and fantastic matches across the board with both Burr and on the opposite side for Team Rad, just exciting matches. Today's also a very similar thing in North America.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just, we've seen so many different metas in different ways that these teams have come to take home the W. Just some insanely unique comps. Dive seems to be more prevalent, and we can talk about that shortly. But before we get into that discussion, why don't you walk us through what we have right now with these Twitch drops?
Ooh, the Twitch drops are available, everybody. Make sure you're getting them by watching the stream. You got Magic, the brand new Magic skin with a K, by the way. Everybody tune in to any co-streamers, to our stream. I know
what's the Twitch drop for Magic?
On our own
Wait, you're looking at it on the screen right now.
Watching the games live. Like, I know I watch EMEA in the mornings. Shib watches North America on his days off as well. So there's a bunch of co-streamers as well out there that you can check for these Twitch drops. There's a list of people who are available, and you can get all 4 of these things. If you're just watching for 6 hours, you get that Twitch Magic skin. So I know me and you, we both have that shit. We're watching everybody watching these games.
That's it. I mean, and I love those skins. The color palette's always awesome, and I love how it changes Dark Child. The minute changes that they make to these skins, like just the slight stuff that you see, just how much artistic detail goes into every skin, man, gets me hyped up. And I love the color palette on these specific skins. But I know we just talked quickly about something you were mentioning today, just in the green room, the discussion around these unique compositions. And I know that these teams run a little more what we might consider standard comps, but both of which can do it to a crazy extent, especially with that
brother, we don't fucking know. Jesus Christ.
Expect to see from these teams today.
Oh my god, we'll lose this today.
Right here.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some, you know,
Fetch Quest games in the Prime.
We saw last time, except for Techie improving by quite a bit. And, you know, we've seen for both Krakoa
guys,
and
we're repeating the same thing over and over and getting mad at chat for not answering them. Brother, we don't fucking know.
Maps. However, Shardex took the better of Techie. However, you know, on the opposite side,
my goodness,
Techie has improved, right, in their matchups leading up to today in qualifying. I don't think a lot of teams fully expected Techie to do what they did against, was it Nightmare, I believe, earlier on, or not Nightmare, I need to double check again. Citadel, there we go. I mean, Citadel was formerly Nightmare and Boom Team and stuff, or Boom Crew, but regardless,
I know, Pups. I mean, like, we're just gonna get one more day of it. That's all.
That I think is maybe not necessarily 100 Thieves
not the
or Team Envy yet, but they are
Appreciate
currently
you.
on the path
Upwards.
and I think for an unsigned team, this roster has a lot, or has proven a lot, and I think that anything else is sort of a cherry on top.
Yeah, I mean, they said it themselves. We had that conversation with Blur and just doesn't want to be considered an underdog anymore. They're feeling confident. They own up to the fact that they struggled in the first game against Shroud-X, and I can't wait to see the rematch here after those discussions. But they want to be known as a very solid team, and not just the team that maybe has the more meme name, just showing some love for Techie over on Sentinels. But I do think that this team has improved vastly. I think Tap on that Psylocke, on that Punisher, just depending on who they get banned out in terms of the Vanguard line, is unbelievable. Just has found so much value. Just the sheer burst damage that you can do with Psylocke, and seeing the way that Tap plays that character, it has been obscene, as you see Tap here on the Punisher as well. So it seems like when Emma's on the field, they are not afraid to pull out this Psylocke, get a ton of value, but then otherwise,
collect Pokemon,
pull
like
out
cards.
That Punisher, and either way,
I wouldn't say I collect them. I just
really seems to be
if I find a pack in the wild, I have an inhuman urge to rip it.
The first match ever in a big series like this.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right, Shib. I think those bright lights.
I'm probably just gonna chill today, Gaspin.
And then on the opposite side, Team
I'm tilted at drop chatters, so I'm just gonna I'm pretty much just phoning it in today.
We talk about how Shroud-X as a team are very mechanically.
The drop chatters today have been insane. I know it's first day of summer, but my goodness,
about macro play, and that seems to be the discussion at the
today has been
that we always talk about.
a nightmare.
So for this team, they just kind of have progressively been working on that for a long time. You know, it's been forever. They've been together. Obviously, they've had some slight changes, you know, and also with
drop chatters,
leaving to Team Envy. So this roster, I think, is a lot that they've worked on, and I think right now in the Ignite series, they're sort of proving that
bit laggy today.
bracket run, and through what happened with Nightmare, like you said, had a very fun matchup on Clintar.
Kids are going to be all over this game with Summer. I know, we already talked about it earlier.
But fortunately for Shroud X,
we talked about it earlier a little bit.
Of Team Nightmare, who are definitely a formidable roster.
Yeah, I mean, and they're not afraid to do more unique things. We talk about them pulling out the penny there on Clintar, and I honestly, you know, just as a fan of more unique comps, loved it. We played really strong.
Yeah, I have no problem with anyone has a question about drops. Like I answer it like a million times. The only time I get annoyed with it is like the ones that get like they're not listening. They're straight up not listening. They just like they're getting angry. Like if they're getting mad at me, they're getting mad at other chatters, and I'm like, brother, you're fucking about to pay that stupid tax. I'm gonna start telling you have to subscribe.
It just always seems to get to OT.
You know?
I just want to see this team clutch up, feel more confident because they're such a strong team. Every single player, individual player, incredibly strong. It's just a matter of pushing through without pushing it into OT. It seems like they need that pressure to get the W. So we'll see if that changes up here today.
Yeah, audio is a bit quiet.
Diamonds, as we always say, and this team right
actually,
now
no, it's not.
Is hopefully going to be on top if you're
it's about what it's about what I had before.
Team, you know, on the side while he farms Spice. So right now, Shroud X versus Techie is our first game of the day, and man, I think we're both super excited for it. I mean, who knows? We're kind of in a mixed bag at the current moment.
Watch these guys I should look out for to learn.
Random which game is going to be, you know, a 2-1 or a 2-0. I feel like it could be anybody's day, and especially in a best out of 3 right now as it stands.
Their ult usage.
You don't have a lot of time to react, at least in the ban phase. I
think usage will probably be really
important.
In
this game, maybe too often. I'm definitely at fault for this.
From what I've seen, a lot of this meta is a lot of like,
I feel like, you know,
how you use your ults, when you use your ults,
points. You know, oh, this hero
like
is strong,
all-in and protecting your Punisher.
Things are changing.
I know the audio is on my main broadcast, man. I can't fix the broadcast. I can't fix it.
The ban phase is going to be like very, very hard, and I think this is where
a
lot of
coaches,
a lot of players who have big brains, you know, this is where they, you know, make their money is in these ban phases, right?
Yeah, the game is still very much in its infancy. We mentioned this a lot. The meta changes, finding unique compositions, things that we're seeing across the world. I thought subs can only chat. Oh, okay. So it's a confusing term because
sub on YouTube just means like basically following, right? Like when you subscribe to a YouTuber, just like following the YouTuber. On Twitch, subscribing is like as if you're a member on YouTube. It's like a paid thing.
Backline strategist with major heal ultimates and instead fully committing the damage boost and trying to get the win fast in these picks early, so you don't have to have those sustained fights. Things are just constantly shifting. Counters are constantly being implemented and figured out. So I absolutely agree with you. I think things are still very much being learned, and I just can't wait to see how every different region handles it.
A lot of these regions have been changing their play styles, and I think North America, when we take back a look at the overall landscape, is known for being incredibly flexible. We have a bunch of different teams good at
you get ads on both
things, and
yep,
you know, not a ton
ads
of,
are
you know,
a way of life
specialists just yet. And Shroud X versus Techie, we're going to get underway. Map number 1 in this best out of 3 will be Hell's Heaven, and a Loki ban comes out first for Shroud X. That's already different than normal.
Wow, mag ban, mag save?
Yeah, we've been seeing a ton of Emma initial bans. I mean, Loki incredibly strong. Obviously not as great in terms of healing. The flying compositions and flying has been incredibly powerful here across the board for America. So we'll see, you know, they got that Ultron, because Ultron enables your flyers with Torch, who's been,
Snippy thing
seen so frequently in our games. Who I still think, and me and you had this conversation, I think he could deserve a ban in and of itself, but we do see Invis, so it is going to be a strategist lockdown here from the side of Shroud X, trying to change things up.
Hey, Loki. I know they like to ban Loki, save Loki.
The Groot there, because Impunity is an absolute.
So ban Emma.
We'll see if they do that here.
Yeah, and I kind of like that. I mean, this is what we were talking about. That.
And then what are they going to ban? Luna Cloak?
Away from Vanguards. For the first few weeks, we've seen that. For the first week, and then now, you know, yesterday into today,
Luna.
That's sort of the difference. I think a lot of teams are starting to realize, okay, maybe we could play other Vanguards than Emma, than Magneto. That probably comes, you know, once you get, because I guess now they ban Luna Snow out, right, on the side. Both teams banning Luna Snow. A lot of Vanguard or ladder strategies.
Or we might have to save a tank actually. Save Cap or save Strange.
Their bans a little bit. Shroud X,
yeah,
you know, maybe
save Strange.
Into
and then other bans probably going to be a ban of Cloak or DPS.
All heroes. That Chib we've discussed as maybe a top 3 Vanguard right now.
Yeah, I think it goes something along the lines of Magneto into Emma, then Strange. I initially thought Groot was going to be up there, but these teams just aren't seeing as much value. I think it's just due to the fact that Punisher is in such a strong state right now. It can absolutely melt through those walls. But
Groot ban.
Yeah, I mean, I think Strange is incredibly strong. The Eye of Agamotto,
and then save Cloak.
The recent buff to his E, so that he can actually have an extended range, which helps him
and
with his
then
ultimate, right?
ban
so the way that his E's
Cloak?
change work is you now
no, can't ban Cloak.
damage
Ban
on that circle around you. So
Punisher? Or Psylocke? Maybe?
You may not know this in the audience. Whenever you press your E, it'll deal damage to the person, and then their soul that's knocked out.
Mantis, Jesus Christ!
It's max damage to both.
Dude, I knew this team likes to ban as many supports as they can, but this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, really strong change.
Yo, Nizzle think that's 2-1.
I like this deviation from Shroudx. Actually,
They actually just hard bans every support they can.
If they can run this cap dive, right? If you force them to ban out Emma,
4 support bans is fucking crazy.
Sort of Captain America dive that we saw in the EMEA region, I think it's very strong. And also the last ban onto Mantis is smart. You know, you get rid of Invisible Woman. I'm not sure if that's 100% the best ban necessarily, but especially leaving a Cloak and Dagger out there. But
I mean, they're gonna run what, Loki Cloak, and that way they have 2 really good support ults. They have arguably one of the best characters the whole game.
The damage boost to Ultron. So, I mean, I like that.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
Ban. I know that's sort of an interesting discussion. People like, oh, Mantis isn't that good, but you know, when we talk about, I think
we die like men bans.
As well as with those damage boosts.
We're watching a $3 million Ignite tournament.
That 12% definitely goes a long way, especially in the Adam Warlock triple res composition that we've seen is super strong, and then also in that Ultron comp.
Yeah, that's one of those things that we've been seeing more is the damage boost, whether it's from Cloak, whether it's from Mantis, finding a ton more value in these compositions, especially as you have something like Torch, who's able to, just deal so much damage and come down from the skies onto some of those fire pits and just.
They can TP right on their forehead.
We're gonna see a teleport here off.
Oh, here it comes. TP right on their forehead.
Trying to get somebody potentially kidnapped.
Oh.
Techie.
Oh.
Those kidnapped, like you said, maybe just teleporting right to point, and everybody's playing together. Shroudx aware of that, and
surprised.
The portal now understand Techie's gone to the point. They are.
Maybe teams have kind of gotten over the whole TPing on their forehead.
As their backline duo, relying heavily on the heals from the Cloak and Dagger and Shroud's ultimate, that is Eternal Bond.
Yeah, I think they're going to be running that Jeff NATO. We haven't seen too much of that in this tournament. A couple times, and teams resorting towards heading that way towards.
Wait, there's actually a Jeff. We've seen a Jeff twice so far, and both the times there was a Jeff, they lost. Will the trend continue?
Can't be broken, so it just provides angles, and they don't have to burn cooldowns. And Purity got to find Avery early there on the thing. We have been seeing a ton of the thing, and we can have a conversation about that. But I am very curious as to their thought process. It must be due to the damage reduction there, but good tackle again. Wolverine going to get tackled right back as Nut finds Tap, and Waffles. Tap going to take out Vision. Numbers grow. Actually, heavily going to be on the side of Shroudx. We're going to win this fight early, which does typically lead to a better chance of taking this first map.
It did win the first fight.
Like, you're right. We can't have that discussion. I think with the thing, it kind of does a
Jeff will win them the game. Well, so far they lost the first fight. Lost the map or the game? The map.
Get that team up with Wolverine, which is definitely underrated. I think that toss.
Both times that a team ran Jeff, they lost the map with Jeff, and then they won by not playing Jeff.
Earlier by his Hulk, it's kind of the same thing, right? That team up is definitely underrated. You can just throw in the Wolverine, getting kidnapped out of the sky in terms of on that Storm or whoever may be available. Right now, Shroudx doing a great job setting up the Wolverine player as Doom sets up on the flank.
You can't just go full screen on TikTok. That's not how that works. It's a vertical. That's how you can't spit the whole screen into a vertical.
That play can work out, and we're going to immediately see the pop here from Punisher, potentially finding one. Does Dogman goes down early? You see the invisible.
It would be Twitch or YouTube if you want full screen.
But it is a pretty decent trade as Techie's heavily up in ultimates here, as we do see the turn on there from Cloak as well.
Munch thing in 2 months. Appreciate it.
Yes, interesting fight from Shroudx. I mean, now they're just sort of backing off the objective.
They do have the Jeff NATO combo though.
I mean, they use that boundary like you mentioned, but Techie
Snaking
with the
Blue
Cloak
Milk
and Dagger ultimate out. Just able to kind of run through with Tap like you mentioned, and now in this upcoming fight they've got the combo. Jeff NATO is available alongside both Vanguard.
So how do you think they're going to stop it?
Don't have a lot to react to.
Psylocke
maybe with the thing, maybe with the copy, something is doable, but for Shroudx, definitely going to be a hard upcoming fight.
Such a difficult decision to decide whether you want to copy early to prep, and they do have the copy out now. Nuck now. Immediately going to see that boundary out. Well played there. The Jeff NATO, though, can go right through there. Will it find a few of them? They're getting eaten up. That's a ton of them as we lose 2. Avery finds 2. They're going to have to retreat quickly, but great play there, showing the power of Jeff NATO into those grouping strategists.
Okay, so the problem is, though, is now they use their combo. So they win the fight, right? But now this next fight...
being eaten as Techie sweeps them all through here.
Wait, they're Wolverine ulted? Wait, Wolverine ulted?
Spawn can't play, but you're right. I think that
Wait, what?
Cloak and Dagger is
Wait, did you guys see that?
Actually, the team that I
He,
think
his
played
ult went
best
off,
around
but
this Storm Jeff
he didn't
combo
actually ult.
all they did to
Oh,
avoid
that's
it was
tough.
just split
I was gonna
like
say they have a
crazy
bunch of
with,
ults
with
walking up.
Solaris against
This is the
TNT.
fight
They
that
did a really
Shroud X
good
wins
job
because they
at
build
splitting.
another Jeff
Making sure
NATO.
one person got eaten. In
But
this
they
case,
actually
Shroud
built
X did not play
50%
well. They
again.
just kind of took it to the face. Here comes Techie again in an aggressive fight with the Psionic Seduction.
Yeah, it's almost a conversation of if you just kind of want to let it happen and not burn any ultimates there as Nuck finds Avery early. Numbers up now in the favor of Shroud X. Doom gonna find this off angle onto Tap, but great bubble there by Mag. Turns right around as Tap turns it into impunity. That's one, make that 2, 3 on Vision as well. Absolutely popping off as he sweeps 4. Tap on an absolute rampage.
And they have combo again soon.
A demon out here on not only the Psylocke but the Punisher as they are at 91%.
We're gonna see our first Jeff
I think, you know,
round win. Holy shit.
Strong argument for being one of the best duelists in North America. Now, upcoming portal play comes through. Techie trying to get this touch on the objective at the very least and maybe force Tap out of his position on the high ground of the turret.
Yeah, I like the position there. Be prepped and ready for that portal because you know it's coming and just has that turret ready to try to get all
Yeah,
back
Tap
quickly.
is crazy.
It does give you a ton of charge if you're able to get some strong fire. We might see this.
Uh-oh,
again
here it
with
comes.
Jeff NATO. Jeff is going to link up. You can actually press a button to connect directly to the tornado instead of using the ultimate prior. Vision finds Tap with an early pick. Vision gets 3. Vision wants to even out the numbers as Dongman takes out Blur. And Shroud X is back in this thing, holding the point with 61%.
Yeah, great momentum shift there from Shroud X. Vision taking advantage of the CC reduction, or rather, no,
will they build another Jeff NATO in 30%?
Unstoppable, right? Just kind of in there, Avery and him, and then he just kind of walked forward. Damage output onto that.
I don't know about that one.
Unfortunately, the link up was just a little bit too late, like you said, Shib. And now upcoming.
That was a huge Punisher play right there. And they do have Psylocke ult too. If they get a big strange ult Psylocke ult, it could be over.
Dongman, we did hear the discussion that Cap's ult is essentially another strategist ult. Doom gonna find one on Ad in the back, and that's a
wait, the strange needs help though. He's gonna die.
Ultimates are being popped up with the Meteor Rem.
Wait, Cap got one. Psylocke's gonna get 2.
And this might go right back to Shroud X, who sweep the point back and hold on.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Take map 1 likely. Shroud X.
Well, oh, hang on, it's not over.
It looks like it will be.
Up.
Yeah, and with the teleport to go down to Jeff earlier, making sure he was the one to teleport. But now, I mean, it's going to be a tough fight. They just don't touch for a second, and unfortunately, lose round number 1. Shroud X stood in that map on Frozen Airfield to get the win. Now we go to Eldritch Monument.
Another Jeff round loss.
See that Jeff combo with like a 3 strategist combination. So it's not often we see Jeff as that.
That's my bad.
Cloak and Dagger. Usually
that's
we
my
see
bad.
a 3rd strategist alongside it.
That's on me.
I don't know. Did you like that? What do you think of that overall
that's on me.
combination between the Storm and the Jeff?
I shouldn't have said anything.
As your only other
you know, if they keep playing Jeff though, they'll still have another opportunity to play the.
I know how strong it can be, but it's almost like you just got to sacrifice that fight sometimes and just prep for the next one. Obviously, it depends on charge, on point, but I just have not seen it sweep too much besides one game with FlyQuest there where it had a ton of value. I'm with you. I just don't love it on the double strategist, but yeah, as we are going to see that switch off now, it looks like they're not going to be running this
they're not
around.
There goes the Jeff
pack, so we'll see if that changes up from Ad here again. They do want to run it again, but it seems like they kind of built that.
Oh no, they swapped back. I think I saw them swap back right at the last second.
This composition, so I think they're going to.
They did swap back. They swapped back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's still time.
And the tough part is they had a lot of strategist focus. Shroud X banned so many of them onto Techie's side. And by the way, we have word apparently that Doctor Strange Protect was the first we've seen on Domination in North America for the side of Shroud X, prioritizing that hero. Dongman now setting up on the dive, looking for that dive with Doomed. I mean, look how much damage already coming in on that Cloak and Dagger and Jeff.
Freedom Charge is ready, and with Cap, you know you essentially have a second life if you use that properly. Tap gonna pop ultimate here again. Invisible Boundary goes up. Will they be able to?
I don't think he's gonna get any with the Punisher ult. He kind of had to get someone here. That's a big ult lost.
As long as possible. As you also see the Eternal Bond. Agamotto gets popped. It finds a few, but I'm not sure that it got too many. Not too much value there. Great turret up there.
Oh, shotgun time. Oh, he needs help.
Little things you can do with Punisher is use that turret as an iframe to avoid stuns, like the Eye of Agamotto. Really well played there by Tap to make sure he does not get popped out. His soul
Jeff NATO?
that body, as we do see Avery popping the hurricane here.
And they killed it again. Oh boy. Chai.
Really turned that around.
The Jeff NATO might be cooked.
Yeah, they're probably going to swap off this at this point. I think that their combination is just not panning out. It's been constantly negated with Shroud X in terms of their positioning.
Oh, they're staying.
On this map, it's so easy to sort of fan out, and then also Vision holding on to his Punisher ultimate, waiting
Paradigm
for
in
Avery
prime.
and that Jeff to link up, understanding he can't be eaten if he just presses his Q button. So right now, no ultimates in this upcoming fight. I would say Shroud X has the advantage with that dive, with the Captain America, with the Psylocke. They can just link up, dive onto this Jeff and backline. You do have both Vanguard ultimates at the very least, so Brute could go huge. Blur also could open things with the Sonic Seduction.
Yeah, they're saving the Punisher ult for killing the Storm.
To counter the Jeff NATO, it's very similar to something like Magneto's Meteor M stopping Punisher as well with that final judgment. So you just got to treat it like a counter, try to burst that Hurricane down, goes Vision, Fidel too, and there we go. Techie XD finding their footing here, dropping 3 Dongmin onto the back line, going to drop Woofle, so it's only going to be Ad up there with the Jeff for the heals. Good placement there, and great avoidance here by Nuck in the high position here, using that Terror Cape to get some damage boosting out. They're just holding on to this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're just locking it down, right? You have that Cap kind of being a nuisance, running around like you mentioned. Eventually, Avery.
They're reading your chat. What? Someone call it?
Kind of lock in. Here comes Doom on the backside with the Dance of Butterflies, cancels it to just go back for the health pack, play around, just be very annoying. But Tap as well on the point, drops the Punisher ultimate.
And Tab is going to try to find something here early on. Crystal's got to get popping. No! Sweet
Another Tap ult that doesn't pan out. If Tap isn't going crazy, I feel like they struggle.
Immensely, as Impunity's been holding on to these ults, not even needing them, playing an incredible.
Okay, well, they need 30% on Storm to get
20 and 4 with 12 finals. Just so well done here by Shroud X. It looks absolutely clinical on this domination.
I mean, Techie's got the combo coming up in a moment as well. Brute still holding on to his Meteor M. They've teleported toward the objective. Eyeball going is there from Impunity. Oh my god, that's everybody.
And will they follow up? We do see the invisible boundary. Fidel's going to find Ad, so we won't be seeing that tornado on this final fight here. And it's just still going to be a bit of a stalemate. Vision on an off angle, just holding, waiting out this eternal bond up in the sky. They go, and here comes the Hurricane. It's not going to be a Jeff NATO at this point.
They just try to combo it with a Mag ult with the Storm ult to try to keep him from doing it. Oh my god, they can't stop him. They actually can't fucking stop him. They even tried to combo the Mag ult with the Jeff NATO, and it didn't matter. And the Jeff actually didn't even get ult off because he died.
By Shroud X.
Yeah, unfortunately, the strategy was just hard countered. Nuck as well with the copy on top of
so,
it. So, sure
I hate to break it to you, chat. We're now at 3 maps where Jeff has been played, and all 3 maps Jeff has been played, they lost.
Delete the Storm, delete the Jeff with the Punisher ultimate and avoid
Firelord Zuzu.
everything else.
The prime, by the way.
Allow time for this dive to come through with their Psylocke and with the Captain America. So that that duo was perfect. The only downside is that I think that they could have maybe eliminated people a little bit faster on their dives, but Doom was doing a great job picking off Ad, making sure that Jeff was constantly down, and anytime that combo was up, it was just not valuable whatsoever. Pretty much an ultimate that was kind of wasted, and it's unfortunate because you commit so much to that composition, to that strategy, and just to have it totally ruined. You would have hoped to see Techie maybe transition off that faster, right? Transition to a different composition, but
unfortunately, Jeff just doesn't bring as much value in between the ults.
Unsigned team, you know, maybe their coaching is something or whatever.
Jeff won in the EU a few times.
Unfortunately, didn't switch off the composition.
I've watched half of the EU games the last couple days, and also not last week, and I didn't see any Jeffs win.
That they could essentially reset health bar there for Vision, so he can keep his focus on to that NATO. And yeah, you see it right there as Vision takes that out immediately. So
I'm not saying it didn't happen, I just didn't see it.
Teams in ladder may say, oh, you know, Jeff NATO is broken. Watch how these teams
they saw my Jeff gameplay, right? If it was my Jeff, and maybe they would have had a chance, because my Jeff is top tier.
So he just absolutely pops off here, sweeping the team.
I just saw your 11-hour video of playing Elden. And I see you on TikTok.
What'd you think?
Really? That got recommended to you? That's fire. I feel like that was like it's almost like a year old now. That was a fire video.
Players complaining, you know, we're like, oh my god, everything is decided in the ban phase. We can't adapt. It's like, I mean, we've seen the good teams adapt, right? We've seen the good teams been able to change their composition and also, you know, have such an interesting game plan. That's the crazy thing, is that you can. You think about not only what you ban, but what you're putting the enemy team on. That's the most important thing for sure. And for Shroud X, they knew with the strategist focus that Techie XD was going to be forced onto a weird composition. They got the Cloak and Dagger, but after that, I mean, they had the Jeff, and that's not really working out.
Maximum damage they
just got countered by that Punisher. So really well thought out by Shroud X and their coach. So We'll see if they can close it out. Obviously, that's just map number 1, Shib, but pretty good map number 1 for them.
Nikki being the prime. Well, I mean, I still want to finish Terraria first, but
the Loki pick,
you know, I think there's like Graveyard Keeper or something is on the list too. Game similar.
The most healing, just really finding clutch moments with those crystals and really showing the power of Loki, not only helping burn that tornado,
caffeine time.
But just providing so much pressure, making teams look all
forgot
over
to
the
do this
place,
earlier.
and just
I
doing a
just
great
realized
job
I'm half
owning
falling
that
asleep.
high ground, which is very impactful on that map specifically. And I just think that was a masterclass there, and they've got to change something up in these bans. We need to see something different from Techie.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to see something different from Techie. We'll see if they do it on map number 2. It's only a best out of 3, so they have 1 map to decide what that option is. We're going to get a short break. We'll see you guys for map number 2 in just a bit.
Yo, so
we are so back.
Got the new Jeff or Magic skin? Nice. Nice. Who's my favorite Overwatch hero? I don't know about in these days. To play? I don't know. I like Junker Queen or Cass. Neptune thing the prime. Am I gonna watch Oceania again? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I think today's gonna be my last like hard grind day. Slim quickening prime. New season went for Overwatch? I think it's Tuesday. Top striker. Oh, thanks, Pirate. Holy Shum's finally verified. Yeah, sorry about that. We had, like... I know it's annoying. But it's worth to not have to deal with, like, some, like, really stupid shit, because people just spam accounts. I'm guessing, you from TikTok? Hey, there's another one from TikTok. Hello. What's up? Nah, YouTube? Ah, okay, okay. Since before the internet thing, the prime. Ain't this the actual Luna song? Yep. It is. How's comp been going? I haven't played in like 2 weeks. And honestly, I'm kind of over it. Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we're definitely going to go back. Actually, I don't know if it's starting tomorrow. Tomorrow I got some things I got to do. I don't know. I might just do those tomorrow and then come back Sunday. Overwatch 1, my friends convinced me to get into Rivals. Oh, you're just getting the rivals now? Oh, good luck. Unfortunately, you missed the honeymoon phase. Right now, it's a little bit of turmoil, if I'm honest, but you might not feel it. I hope you have fun, but if you notice things look odd sometimes, just probably keep that in mind. Quick plays are fun? No, not for me. If I play quick play, I mean, I just played quick play for the last hour and a half, and like 3/4 of the game were just people, we're done. I thought your overcomp vid was clickbait. What? Which one? I don't even remember. I mean, to be honest with you, the videos that we've uploaded on main, it's because I haven't played Rivals in 2 weeks, so we uploaded pretty much most of the wins, and so fuck it, we just started uploading the losses, just show that sometimes the games are just ass. What's wrong with the game right now? It's actually not the game. I really think the game is good. I genuinely the people. I don't know what it is.
On that domination map, what'd you think?
It was a great match for Shroud-X. I think that they showed that their game plan was
ass. So starting tomorrow / Sunday, we're gonna go back and just like I think we're gonna play like another day or two of Terraria, and then Tuesday when the new Overwatch season, I'm gonna go play the new Overwatch season for a little bit, see how good it is. Although it doesn't look like it's anything crazy, so it might only be like a day or two. And then over the weekend, next weekend, I'll finish watching the Rivals tournament stuff, because I think the finals or like finals of playoffs will be next week, or finals of groups will be next week, and then after that, yeah, I'll probably do other stuff until the new rival season. Zeta, I think, did the gifting.
On why Techie lost, but
Loki before the internet thing
one of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, just to kind of clarify it, Loki was banned 50 times. You heard me right, 50 times in the first weekend. So that goes to show you how strong the hero can be in the right hands. A ton of utility with those crystals. It's essentially,
I mean, I'm gonna shoot for another like
ultimates with a cooldown,
probably 4 to 5 hours, if not more.
Which can copy
I'll make tonight the last like big grind night.
So incredibly strong. Definitely saw the value there as Nuck MVP that. One of the things we need to
Chat, what time does the bank close on Saturdays? It's like 12 o'clock, right?
Domination and really showed up in the next
I gotta go to the bank tomorrow.
Araco. So we are going to be pushing forward to Yggdrasil's Path, which is going to be a convoy map, which I know that Techie can play very strong. Let's see if we, they gotta change the bands up here.
Yeah, maybe you mentioned it during the break. Prioritize some Shredditus protections, and here we go. Maybe we're gonna get a Luna Snow Protect early on, and it is interesting because this is something that we also discussed, is that Techie, not only are they the only team without substitutes, because by the way, they are complete, 6 players just locked in together. They also do not have a coach. So they're the only team left in the North American side that doesn't have a coach. I believe, Shroud-X, I think it says they don't have a coach as well, but they might also have somebody behind the scenes who helps them out. And they definitely have Kendrick on the bench as well. So Techie XD, truly the team that just themselves, 6 players in the server, and the fact they've made it this far just by
there's one though
proxy of not having an organization to back them, just playing as 6 players is very impressive.
There's one inside of a grocery store though that's open till 3.
Heroes to ban and to protect, and right now Shroud-X prioritizing that Loki, getting rid of the Invisible Woman and Loki early. Meanwhile, Techie XD focusing on Vanguards yet again.
Yeah, we are going to see a similar ban out here. You do see
Mausolium.
They do lock in Luna.
Tier 1,
help
appreciate
them
it.
a fair amount.
Hello, I'm Chazzing the Prime. JFig being the Prime.
Really kind of owning these banning phases, really targeting things that is going to mess with the minds of Techie XD. Right now, at this moment, excuse me, as the Emma is banned out, I was
the broadcast is a little bit
tap back on the Psylocke
interesting today. It's a little grainy.
We know that unleashes the potential of taps. Absolutely demolishing the strat line, but another lock-in of Doctor Strange. Just if
Sojourn,
don't fix it strategy here for Shroud-X.
Yeah, Techie not really deviating away from the original game plan. I mean, they did lock
the Prime. I don't have any interest in doing any unranked gyms, man. I got no interest.
We've heard the similar mindset in other regions where, maybe we don't care too much about the Vanguards, right? Maybe that's not the priority, as people are overvaluing Everfrost, maybe, or overvaluing Magneto. Techie, meanwhile, locking in their very own Magneto. So a little bit more focus towards those heroes and less towards the strategist, whereas Shroud-X are pretty much doing the same exact thing, except getting rid of Emma this time.
Yeah, I do like the change up here for Techie, though. They are going to have some more sustain and just
some more
survivability in the backline there with. We are going to see Luna.
Oh, thanks, dude.
But
I always run extra ads during big drop days like this because it's a big farm.
Doctor Strange map. You're going to see Dongmin back on the Doctor Strange. Played a really good Strange last map. It has those portal wall offs, which we haven't seen much of in a long time. I mean, it kind of fell off as the maps became less too open, in terms of the spawn door where you could lock them in. But this map still very much has a few of those where they can just sweep the team. They get a pick, wall them off, and just get.
I need an ad fix right now. Yeah, nice try. This guy's got a double protection. It's got a sub and a turbo.
Get it done.
Luke, think of it gifted. Appreciate it.
Probably, but we will see. I mean, obviously, that's a question posed to the viewers, but I figured.
I know why Hydron was trash talking about OWCS. It was unprofessional.
Pretty damn good right
what are you
now,
talking about?
Unfortunately for Techie, I don't think they really reacted too well.
What did he say?
To what Shredx are doing. Maybe they're thinking it's map dependent. Maybe they're thinking.
How many bans? Each team has 4 bans for the enemy team.
You brought up a great point. How maybe on the previous one it was less prioritized for their composition, maybe less good for their composition, but. Regardless, I feel like the best ban strategy is to just like react to what your opponents are doing, right? I mean,
what the hell is that on the gun? Oh, it's a fuse.
They're playing Psylocke dive, and you're not even targeting that. So it is interesting from Techie's perspective that they've not really deviated too much, too far away from the original game plan, except just adding Luna Snow.
I love this portal play off the rip here. Puts a ton of pressure into the back line and takes out some free space. Everybody in the back here going to be taking substantial damage. Great pick off there to drop that turret early. As they try to take space, Vision going to shut down Blur early with an early KO. Techie XD going to be down
you saw it
on the attack, but I like the position there from Shroud X.
You saw it.
Sense that portal coming and push their entire team forward, so it didn't get a ton of value.
I don't gotta say nothing. You saw it.
Relocate that portal.
I don't gotta say shit.
It was more in a traditional spot. The team was kind of out of LOS there, as they do lose one early on the side of
Wait, they
Techie.
flip map? Oh no, they didn't.
Here, great positioning, as this is where you want to see your duelists in these early fights around this corner, which is very much favored for the defense.
Yep, Shroud is sort of slowly defending right now, maybe letting Impunity set up his dive, surround them sort of like a constrictor snake, right, just setting up on these flanks and making sure that dive will be perfect onto either strategist or whoever it may be. Cooldowns used, Storm daggers in that middle side, but once that cooldown's gone, now they know the dive is available. Here's that Tormal early tap as well. Everybody's Eye of Agamotto from Dongman.
Wow, Nuck, Vision, Impunity finding 3 there, make it 4 as they push through. Shroud X not afraid, launching that Eye of Agamotto and already back to 22%.
Dude, Vision is playing like a fucking nutcase.
And that's it, and that is going to be almost an even trade as we're going to have
this is NA.
Both sides ready, soon to be 4 for both.
This is the NA games.
Trying to build up there for Cap. But these fights have looked really good for Shroud X, who are very patient and not overcommitting these ultimates.
If you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. You can actually see the entire screen. But to answer your question, it's Shroud X and Techie XD.
But Strange has been taking more of a seat in the front.
Watch out, Sorcerer saying Super Gomez is on the Black Panther tonight. I hope he is. I hope he is. Am I rooting for any team in particular? I kind of am favoring Shroud X because when I started watching the tournament stuff like last week, there were multiple teams that were shit talking Shroud X, saying like they're really bad and that they were going to get 0-4'd. And then since then, they have not lost a single game that I've seen. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, fuck them.
Than the previous map.
Yeah, Avery
keep winning.
KO'd a ton in Dom, and I do think Crystal is changing things here. Great portal play. The idea there is a wall off the key on the back line, but the whole team
hard to not root for him at that point.
The portal didn't get that much value on blocking. Blur going to find Vision there as Blur finding a ton of KOs here on Groot. Can use that strangling prison, and they are going to find a few more as Groot takes out Vidal. Techie looking like they might get .1 relatively early as Avery takes out Impunity. Out goes that all here. The dance of the butterfly from Doom going to find Tap, but that is not going to be enough as they push through .1.
I mean, maybe it is just
Class needs to be an owner of his own rivals team. No, I'm good. I don't want to lose millions of dollars a year.
Have a real backline, right? No offense.
I don't got millions of dollars a year to lose.
He doesn't have Stratus Ultimates. He doesn't have.
You ever seen the Moist Critical video talking about his org, and then also there's like a Disguised Toast video where like they talk about like they lose like $1 million plus a year on their orgs.
Looking a lot stronger. Meanwhile, Shroud X, they have Stratus Ultimates to commit, but it's against Tap, who has that Punisher ultimate ready to go, and oh no, Blur got picked off.
Yeah, Doom going to be making the switch there. Just going to turn Groot into a scratching pose with the Wolverine, and that is a smart decision to help.
How do orgs become profitable? Good question. Honestly, I think you probably have to have like one, a good team that wins a lot, 2, you sponsors, 3, marketable players that actually like stream and actually like can do stuff, sell merch. Although the secret is, I don't think you ever do. I don't know. Is 100 Thieves profitable? I don't think they are.
On Techie's side, but they couldn't take advantage of the space. Now, walking up.
Yo, call me Kakarot. There were 2. Who are the 3 best DPS players in the tournament? Off the top of my head, that's hard. Delana probably from 100 Thieves is in that conversation. I mean, Tap is played insane, but he's not actually going crazy this game. As I say that, here comes Tap. But they've been living and dying basically by him going crazy. Tap's been really, really good.
Looking to press through this first point or second point, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really focus that eternal bond committed by the other side of Techie when, you know,
I'm trying to think, there's someone on Envy that's really, really insane too.
Of Vision. Now in this upcoming fight, they have
what's the thing with 2 months?
Advantage, right? Doom does have that last stand, but Blur has been big with the Strangling Prison. So watch that matchup between these two. Also, Dongman with the Yamamoto can connect flush.
Yeah, the idea here was to see Wuffles pop that all by Luna and then hopefully get some tackles off that position.
I mean, Cal's not bad. That wasn't who I was thinking of, though. Maybe it was someone else.
Wow, Techie playing so patient and just incredibly well on their focus, finding value through all these ultimates and retaking the space, forcing Shroud X to turn the position around. But we do only have 1 minute on the clock. But once again, Techie finds 2 more, make that 3. Tap on a rampage here. Blur and Tap together, back and forth, peanut butter and jelly, and there's only 1 left. Will they get this pick? Yes, they do. Point 2 to Techie XD, and they are looking like a
100% true. I'm learning rival stuff, but in Fortnite, of the top players in the game, a handful stream on a regular basis. Guys like Clicks are an anomaly. Oh, for sure.
On point 1, he had an even bigger one, but just could not follow up on the damage right now.
Oh, I think Clicks probably. I mean, well, that's actually not true. I actually sat at a table with him at Streamer Awards, but I didn't really talk to him too much because 1, I didn't really know him, and 2, he had like, I think his dad was there, and then he had like a camera guy, and then he also had like a manager or something. He had like a whole crew with him, so I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna. He's probably might be doing content stuff. I'm not gonna bother him. But I think a lot of those guys would probably recognize like the opportunity and how to capitalize on the opportunity, and like they're not gamers, they're content creators. Like they're more than just a gamer, they're more than just a pro player. But there's a lot of people out there that are just gamers, you know, like in a lot of those pros, like they're insanely good at the game, but they like don't really want to stream, they don't want to deal with the bullshit, they just want to be good at the game and they want to play the game, you know. Maria, by the way, thank you for the fresh prime, appreciate it. What's he? For the prime.
Doom will have a 2 in this next fight.
Techie. This is their fight to win. Shredx finally able to get some value out of the ultimate Vision with some excellent tracking, able to take
one of these days I'll probably get to tell you.
We'll see how it pans out. Shredx desperately need to win this fight, though. With
but
that
there was some potential conversations about orgs and streaming and joining rivals teams at something months ago. Yo, Dave with the 17 months. Have a good night. Have fun. Be safe. And here for the drops, LOL 430. Thank for the tier 1. Yo, fire fucking name. Yo, fire name. Now I can put you next to on my board over here that I have next to here for the Overwatch OW2 drops, my other favorite drops chatter. Luke, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Hey, you know what? Honestly, the drop's been going for like 2 days. Hey, give it another day or 2, he might appear. Esam, thank the prime. He might appear.
No space been able to get controlled by Techie. So, like you mentioned, Chib, placing those portals was perfect. Shroud they had enough time in the bank to hold and need to sell 3rd phase. It's hard to fully cap out this map, but regardless, Shroud looked really good towards the very end, and you know, overall the positioning, the
hey, you know what, like they're there for one thing and one thing only. You know what, I fucking respect it. I respect the hell out of it.
Was just a little bit too late from
every time it's the end of a drop cycle, I get 10 gifted subs from here for the Overwatch 2 drops, and he says see you next time. Just that's it.
The huge shield placement as well.
Gotta respect it.
So he was just zoning out those heals, blocking off the healing coming through onto the
the bums are out.
Right
Bums
now,
lost.
Shroud-X look
Bums
very
got
strong,
eliminated.
and I think map 1 they look good, but this one, the teamwork is definitely showing off.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see what we were kind of theorizing here with the.
Who's my favorite in the tournament? I don't know if I have like a full favorite. Bums was definitely my favorite.
Damage reduction division allow Vision to do his thing when he's in that final judgment. One thing for the audience, you'll see a lot of the strategies go characters or heroes that can.
I don't know. I kind of want to see 100 Thieves beat Envy because apparently they lost the last few times versus Envy. 100 Thieves used to be the best team, so that's going to be a good game. I want to see Sentinels do well. I want to see Ego Death beat FlyQuest again.
And switch towards their initial selection of heroes. So
Yo, Malsinium. I probably fucked up how to say your name. Sorry, Mixelium. Mixelium, thank you for the big 10 gifted, first 10 gifted in the channel. Appreciate you. Chav, good sub. Make sure to thank you. Getting saved. 10 people getting saved from ads jail.
Like running it, and you know, a lot of
nobody should have to watch these ads.
Playing something through from both Doomed and
thank you for the 10 gifted.
Rotations need to come through from TechieXD, but it looks like they're caught out a little bit on the backside.
We start off here, Doomed, a ton of pressure. Fidel gonna find Woofles. Invis has so much pressure.
W10 gifted
with her kit. So here we go. Doomed can actually build charge off those group walls. A little known fact about, well, maybe not little known, but a fact about Wolverine does allow his claws to get juiced up there and not be afraid to keep the pressure. But wow, Shroud-X just walked right through it like it was nothing. TechieXD got to get their footing here because you can't have this sweep happen right back to you. You got to know what you did on point 1 and 2. It was looking really clean, but the momentum has definitely shifted here as Shroud-X is just
using your Prime is totally valid. Honestly, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. You might have it, you might not even know, and it gives you ad-free viewing. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. There's a little box that you check off called Use Free Twitch Prime Sub at the bottom, and you already pay for it with Amazon Prime, so you might be sitting there, you don't even know it's there.
Yeah, and we are going to see a strong defense here. Just going to hold it tight so they can ensure at least 3 fights. You want to make sure you can get as many fights guaranteed as possible on these points. Out goes the invisible boundary to counter, and the final.
Look at all these ones: Batman, Thick Homies, Lazy Foot. You all the primes. Appreciate you.
Them some ultimates there. TechieXD.
Mellow, thank the Prime as well. Daisy, thank the Prime. See, yeah, you already pay for it with your Amazon Prime. All it does is it takes money out of Bezos' pockets, puts it in mine, and gives you ad-free viewing for a month.
Making it happen. Tap on the height here. We do see Eternal Bond out as well, trying to get some damage out on the front line. Knock popping crystals, keeping the team healthy. Strange just trying to get to the sky to avoid it, but no. Down goes Dongman as Tap gets 1 pick early. Chases Nuck goes down. Great positioning there by Tap to find that off angle.
Iron Pawn's in 5 months,
but nothing yet. As I do think we might see a turret placement here just to try to get that off that quickly as he's at 11%.
This is the value.
I mean, I could just not tell you next time, and you just watch ads. That's better. Yo, thank you, Taco Tuesday. Appreciate it. Scumbledore thing the Prime. Previously thing the Prime.
With that, just made sure
Shroud-X was fair.
Didn't know who to look at. Shroud-X, the one thing right now, I think they need
didn't
to
pick up on it.
Vixor
thing the Prime.
Maybe setting up or pushing off those flank angles and stuff, but right now, against the Strangling Prison, they just brought it into the face.
And Meteor M goes up, Strangling Prison as well. Great block there by Dongman to stuff that before anything major happened. And great last stand, but countered right back up as Avagomoto. They really got to focus here. Who are they going to be looking at together? It's got to be together, but no. A ton of. Okay, Doom still finds it.
I looked at the activity, and one of the drops is counting the other start after. Yes. So I don't know why, but for some reason, the way these drops work is you need to finish the magic drop first, and then once the magic drop finishes, the Emma drop will start back up.
With a great shot to take out Doomed, and here we go as Vision.
Brucey Boy taking the Prime. Java taking the Prime.
Everything they've got. Techie down everything now. Great shots.
Shiv is a great commentator. Oh, I agree. Honestly, this duo is probably my favorite duo so far.
And gets walled off. He might be in danger. Great play there and return by
Dogman Shib go kind of crazy.
Dongman trying to collapse on the rest, and that could be point 2. It is. Wow, I did not expect Shroud-X to play that so
Cozy's pretty good too. Cozy's pretty good. If they actually do it, Mr. X and Uber are top tier as well, but I haven't seen them in a while. I think they're too expensive. Rinching the Prime, Todd Rico thing the tier 1, Sock Puppet thing the Prime.
You know, maybe if they lose this, right, and then they're going to be the last seed in their group. Shroud-X, though, trying to make sure they close it out here and now. Do have that Captain American Ultimate. They're going to have Avery right now, who's
no Twitch drops are Twitch only.
On the other side.
Yeah, it's going to force out any cooldown they may have. Out goes the cap. And
YouTube is unfortunately very behind in that department.
That Freedom Drugs is essentially another strategy assault. You're just going to run through your team, keep your team healthy. Does negate that hurricane there. Great positioning here. Enough to keep the team healthy. Great play. And here comes the
Big Strange all. Holy fuck, he actually just got 5. Wait, they see 9. Oh, no, never mind. They didn't see 9. Never mind. Sorry.
And the W, and down goes Techie.
Techie putting up a great performance in their leading
That was sick.
games leading up to this one, but Shroud X still a signed roster who
if you haven't got the magic stuff, but it says you finished them, it might take 24 hours. I know that can happen. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Brad thing the prime. Damn, Shroud X 2-0'd. Hey, you know what? I gotta say, I'm happy Shroud X is winning so many games because all I said it earlier. I swear I saw multiple interviews with multiple pros that said that they can't wait for Shroud X to lose because they said that they're terrible and they're gonna get 0 forward, and they have not lost the game since. Kind of a dub.
They were sweeping teams.
Odo thing the prime.
Very quickly. It wasn't much of a stagger fest. It was more of an immediate burst there. Great eye of Agamotto to finish up the round there. Beautiful play, man. Just a very clean.
Crusadar thing the prime. Nightcrawler thing the prime.
Yeah, very clean indeed. They're going to be going against the loser of Sentinels or Nemesis. We'll see that match later on, but taking a look at the highlights, I mean, it was...
You got C2?
A lot of it
Nice,
was
dude.
on Dongmin, right? We talk about how Doctor Strange wasn't picked on domination, or at least wasn't protected on domination.
How long is the magic skin gonna be available? It's like the next like 2 or 3 weeks. You got time. Hello, Ruby. Thank you for 24 months.
I can't believe it's been almost a year already.
I know.
I got gaslit by a friend in season 4 of Out 2 to play, which led me to finding your channel during the Overwatch World Cup. Your frustration with the game at the time kept me glued with how honest you were about the game being frustrating. I've been loyal ever since. First time paying for a sub BTW.
What? Thank you for the 24 months. I thought I saw you say something really about your Prime not working. I didn't even notice it was a tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Appreciate you. Answer the question, Flats. Are you not a cutie patootie?
No. And with that recent change to the
That is a title reserved for good chatters. And only good chatters.
So your team can help sweep up the rest, and that was just right here. Beautiful. Bang. Down go 3, 4. It's just
Coda,
so
thing the prime.
well played by Dongmin, and just absolutely clutched up to take that thing home.
Yeah, Dongmin definitely showing why he's one of the best vanguards in the game, and overall, Shroud
Are you a good chatter?
So getting rid of Techie XC, I think a lot of people
maybe, but Bruno is definitely a good chatter. You're a maybe though.
But you know, it's tough. It's very
give it another few months. We'll see.
To be able to compete against the signed roster such as Shroud X. So the fact we talked about it before, the fact they're even here is impressive. The fact that they're even going to be in our playoffs, so they're really secured into the playoffs, even though the seeding isn't necessarily in their favor. They're going to be
they're probably going to do an interview in a second. I'm going to get up and stretch and run to the bathroom and do some other stuff. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay.
That's going to be
chat.
What is that?
You're back.
100 Thieves or Envy that they would potentially play against if 100 Thieves or Envy were to get into that grand finals and win. So, I mean, going to be super exciting to see when the playoffs roll around. But we still have to finish up these seeding matches, Shib and Shroud X. So they're going to go against Envy or Sentinels. We'll obviously have to pick their brain, but I mean, they look pretty good at least on these Punisher compositions, right?
Yeah, I think we saw a different side of Shroud X today. A lot of these last few games, they're pushing to OT and then clutching up in the moment. But in this game, in both sides, they seem dominant, obviously, besides that first map there on Dom. But outside of that, it was just very clean sweeps with time on the clock. And speaking about time on the clock and big plays, Dongmin, we're going to welcome Dongmin in for this interview. So well played with some insane ultimates. How are you doing today, my man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good, man. I gotta say, one thing I'm curious about, man, you had some insane ultimates, and my theory is that, you know, Strange is kind of coming back into the fold in the meta here. Do you have any discussion as to why Strange is coming back? Is it that recent change to his E?
I mean, he does have no fall off, and Groot did get a little nerfed, but we just play around Strange and Mag like really well, so we decided like we try out the Strange a lot more.
Yeah,
I mean,
clean, man.
Yeah, look clean, and you know, I think for you guys, Dongman, I know that your team specifically, I know it has been sort of you know, been through it all, right? Now coming into this tournament, I think that you've seen, you know, a ton of different metas. I mean, how do you guys feel now in this meta? I mean, are things sort of shaping out? Are they a little bit more secure, or are behind the scenes, maybe in practice, are things still over the place?
We're pretty confident now about playing this meta. We were, I mean, as you know, we weren't looking too good like before, like during the Shroud Gauntlet. Like we lost our own tourney, I guess. But we started picking up more heroes, and we've been playing this meta pretty well this past few weeks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely playing it well. I mean, one of the things I noticed yesterday against Nightmare, that final map, you guys had like 5 minutes on the clock, and it was just so difficult to push through that point too. You guys seemed like a more confident team today, where these fights weren't always pushed into OT. You had plenty of time on the clock, and you kind of just walked through it. Is that coming from a place of experience and confidence, or what do you think changed there to allow you guys to be so aggressive?
I mean, we just started talking about it in our VODs a lot more to how to better help our team to win these fights more smoothly. But we did. It was looking a little rough. The last 4 minutes of that Clintar game, we did lose like almost 4 unlosable fights. Yeah, so the nerves were racking up on us, but we locked in for the last second. Gave everyone a show. So I know that's what everyone wants. So.
Yeah, I could have ran through my window, man. I was so hyped up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of attempts of clutching, I suppose, on Clintar, and you guys looked very strong, I think, today. And you know, maybe because I know a lot of people are interested.
Yo,
in terms
I sit down.
Of
why I see this guy say,
gameplay,
"I'm watching you. I'm always watching you."
Play as that sort of
who the fuck you
necessarily, or like second Vanguard.
No, I'm watching you.
When you're running, you know, your teammates are running that Captain America Psylocke dive and stuff. What's your sort of take on how you play like a Doctor Strange or even like a Magneto and stuff, or a Groot when your team is?
I ain't scared of the Abyss. The Abyss stares back. Well, guess what? I stare back, bitch.
I literally only just anchor. I take it to the face. You know what I mean? I take all the damage. Yeah, there's nothing for me to really do. I just sit there, relax, let my team do all the work, and then maybe I'll do like some play with my ult or something. But I'm basically the anchor.
I feel threatened. Oh, you're safe.
That's
Don't
a
worry.
Realistic approach. I like that. Honest answer from Don.
Burrow, I think that's your one. Lily, by the way, think
does. I mean,
Prime.
honestly,
Den's handling the Prime.
Clean. You mentioned that Cap takedown and how aggressive you guys were with Cap. I haven't seen you guys running. I mean, you've been running more unique comps. We did see you on Penny and Clintar. And
what's the funniest joke you know? Knock, knock.
Penny mains would be remiss for me to not ask. Is Penny for you obviously very situational, map specific, or just point specific? If you don't mind diving into a little bit of details on when you want to pull out Penny.
It is map and point specific. I have been picking it up a lot more recently in ranked. If a lot of people know, they might think I'm like throwing their games just by picking Penny, but I'm practicing the character. Ever since that Rocket team up came out, I just thought like I'm very certain like choke points. This character's gonna be really annoying to play versus. So we've been trying to try her out more. But there are too many counters to the character that makes it very hard for her to play.
Yeah, that spawner positioning was gross. It was so good in that corner, they couldn't see it.
One last question, Dogman, for you before we let you go. You know, obviously, I imagine you might have some words for your boss who's out there in the spice grind, watching you guys on the side. You know, I mean, anything you want to say for your fans, or maybe your boss in Shroud last minute?
We won't disappoint Shroud. We won't disappoint.
That's it. What's it?
If anyone likes any of my gameplay that I do, like any Penny Parker gameplay, like I stream on Twitch, so you guys can stop by there.
Did you just ding dong ditch chat? Yep.
I love it. Thanks, Dongman. Yeah, check out Dongman on Twitch. Check him out on all social medias, on X and all that sort of stuff. You know, all of our players are phenomenal. So thank you for coming in on this interview, Dongman. You were awesome last time we had you, and you played well. So good luck in your next match, man.
Thank you.
Really well done, buddy. Thanks for dropping by.
Dongman from Shroud X. I mean, Shib, what a match game number 1 has been. It's good to talk to Dongman again. What a chill guy. And, you know, we have 3 more today, but Shroud X looked pretty
Plus, you know, a ZZZ character demo dropped. Time to update your tier list. Oh, no.
They've been known to be that OT clutch squad, and I like seeing them play more aggressive.
You know what I gotta actually do? I think the next thing we should do is the story one. This tier list of the story ones. Thoughts?
And they just really showcased how strong they can be as a squad. I like to hear him say, looking more into those VODs. So, you know, that's where all this stuff really comes into play. Having a coach or just really working together as a team to try to improve on your mistakes from previous days. And talking about improving on mistakes, we can talk a little bit more about what we're going to see from these 2 new teams coming up in the next match right after this short break.
You two recommending me the VOD of the ZZ stream? Dude, the VOD actually went kind of hard for no reason. The Division 3. Wait, I haven't heard about the Division in years. The Division 1 was fire. The Division 2? I don't think we should talk about it. I think my YouTube chat got fucked up again. Yeah, it did. I was wondering why the last thing I still saw was
Double KO.
Yo, Evadine thing with another gifted. Appreciate it. Quick bang thing the prime as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. You ever thought about doing a movie night? No, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Get fucking copyrighted? Hell no. Can we see some Wolverine gameplay? I mean, you want me to like hit up some of these teams and be like, yo, my chat wants to see Wolverine gameplay. It bothers me seeing streamers who never cared about Marvel Rivals suddenly start playing it because drops in viewers. It doesn't feel genuine. They're in for the game, just the hype. Who are you talking about? Just curious. Game Taurus? Well, hang on. I want to finish that other thought first. But Game Tourist is gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's just like gatekeeping. Like, you're gonna gatekeep a video game? That's just weird. The HD 660 S2 are not good. Really?
Welcome back, everyone, as we just witnessed ShroudX take out Techie in a rematch that went back towards
Also,
ShroudX.
wait, how did you come in from that conversation? We had that conversation like 3 hours ago. Where'd you find that?
Outcome as we get into our second match here, Ego Death versus FlyQuest. Round 1 went to Ego. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, this is the exciting part of having a double elimination group stages. We get to see teams, you know, really test themselves, right, in the lower brackets. Both Ego and FlyQuest meeting up again. We saw Ego Death with that upset, like you mentioned, Shib, and I know you want to talk about it a little bit, right, with Ego Death and FlyQuest.
Yeah, Ego is such a fun team to watch, right?
Isn't here Oyo a Class A driver? Wait, what's a Class A driver?
There's been some changes. We've seen some Panther.
Like truck driving, right?
Focused team. Some fun facts. We actually got to speak with them a bit.
It's so clear what I'm on about. And some streamers that were not playing the game recently, they shifted to other games. When they apply for the drops and get it, they start playing the game for views, not because they love the game. So like, let's not be a pussy then. You mean me, right?
Run some unique stuff. So are they going to be able to find a way to counteract that and bring this back?
Let's be honest with ourselves for a sec here.
Further in this tournament.
Who the fuck are you think you're talking about?
Yes, as much as I love Ego Death, I think FlyQuest, you know, we've seen them in the past. This is a team that is very good, right? Throughout the history of this game, was seen as the best team, at least for like a week or two. You know, it's constantly changing North America compared to EMEA when they had VP dominate all of those months. But
my bad.
You know, 14
you only get
Quest, this is a team that can be
60 rivals uploads or more from me a month.
Having a good draft, figuring out their
my
identity,
bad.
and it's maybe getting more down to you know, the specifics about what compositions they want to play. Like we saw them play Iron Fist. We haven't seen Iron Fist outside of that, right? That's been the only time we've seen, except for some stalls.
You say you don't mean me, but I mean, I fit that description.
So, yeah, it's interesting that I think only these two teams have played some Iron Fist.
I'd fit that description to a
T.
T.
It's not like we're going to see any of it, really, except for stall maybe.
I've been playing other stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't play Rivals for the last 2 weeks.
One of the things that Ego has been struggling with is
I haven't been having as much fun
because it is more difficult to find a lot of value with dive.
That's
in
straight up
domination.
facts.
The team is very much grouped together. As we see the layout
You are
here, we obviously had
insincere.
a conversation here with
Me?
their team, and they told us that they are feeling confident and they are.
I was just saying I fit that description to a T.
Picks that have some very strong
because I'm gonna make a point of it, where it's like it shouldn't matter what people play and don't play. Like the whole point of drops and the whole point of doing that is to bring in communities. You want to know point blank? The easiest thing Rivals could have done to make marketing for it, for the tournament is to have drops. It's free. They don't have to pay anyone, right? Like you just throw up a skin and you have people in their communities watch the game and they get a reward for watching and it promotes the thing, right? That's a good thing. And people were complaining like 2 weeks ago that there was no marketing for the Ignite tournaments, right? Can you honestly tell us why you didn't enjoy the game recently? I mean, I'm totally down. Let me finish my thought, but I'm down.
Unfortunately, especially in a meta that is
and so
the current one, right? Punisher heavy. We have Storm
heavy. More people
watching
watching and more people learning about a new esport that is being funded slash but like you mentioned with Self, I think supported and celebrated is a good thing. Doesn't matter if those people play a lot or not.
He's seen as one of the top duelists in the game, specifically at Black Panther, and has made.
I'll give you an example. Do you think Shroud falls into that category because he hasn't streamed the game in the last few months or weeks? But he has an org. He has a team, right? So it's like people have other things they want to do, and they should be allowed to do those things and also play it when they want or not. Don't want to. They shouldn't have to dedicate their entire lives to one thing. Because if you do dedicate your entire lives, or in this case, your career to one thing, you actually will grow to hate it. I can tell you that from experience with Overwatch. When I streamed Overwatch and only Overwatch for years, the more I streamed it, the more I would get pissed off with the game. Because, and this is not an ego thing, there were times that I genuinely still think I knew better than 99.9% of people, even people on the development team, right? And it wasn't like a slight against them. It was just I would see shit they wouldn't see. I would see patterns before they even popped up. And that's why I had the reputation in the game of predicting stuff way before it even happened. And, but it wasn't a good thing. It wasn't healthy. You know? It wasn't healthy at all. And so I would argue what we have now, or what is what most streamers should have, is a healthy balance where you do play your main game a lot, but then play other stuff, because you're going to get more experience, you're going to have better time. Gamers were never designed to play one game for years. I don't think anyone ever did that. Only play one game for years. No one ever did that. Right? Like, until streaming popped off and became a big thing, like, you know, WoW. But even if you were a WoW player, you didn't only play WoW every day for forever. Pretty high level, and also, I mean, in his interview, he had like freaking the craziest looking hair.
I
understand that now, Simos. I get it.
All over the place, looking like an anime character.
in the beginning, I did think you were talking about me, which is why I was like, I fit your description to a T. So maybe this changes your mind a little bit, because I definitely fit that description.
We saw their other
You know,
lines on Sign Team, Techie XT falter. We'll see if they can maybe reclaim the victory over FlyQuest again.
And
this time, maybe not
in a game like Ravels right now, which is low-key kind of bleeding players, and a lot of people are upset with the game for either its community, for its balance, for its content, whatever it might be, the last thing anyone should want to be doing is pushing more people away. That's like really bad. Like if you were running a business, right? If you're in a business, you'd want to not push out customers or potential customers, unless you absolutely had to, right? Like that guy looks like, I don't like that guy's shirt. That guy looks weird, you know? Right? Also, I pissed off the TikTok algorithm by swearing too much. So if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. But I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream really quick before these matches start, because yeah, it gets mad if you swear too often, and I broke that threshold. So be right back.
On the side of Ego Death.
Yeah, this might be, like you mentioned, the target of Self. I mean, Black Panther ban, we see the Torch ban. Self plays these two heroes to such a high level. Also, you know, he plays that Wolverine, cool. But I think it's way easier for him to maybe carry on the Black Panther and the Human Torch. And the game plan hasn't changed to that sort of style where they play the, you know, the thing or Hulk and just toss in that Wolverine. So right now for FlyQuest, like you mentioned, Shib, targeting specifically Self, and on the opposite side, Ego Death, getting rid of the Human Torch because of how strong the hero can be.
Point is though, I would actually, I would embrace that.
As well.
And I'll give you a good example. Paladins. I went to go play Paladins one day with Seagull, Shade, and actually Average Jonas, I think, joined us eventually. And the Paladins community came running. They were so excited to see a group of big streamers come play their game. Granted, they had one or two bad games because it was like Paladins pros, quote unquote, that like were stream sniping us, trying to, you know, show us how good they were at the game. But overall though, like they were excited as shit. Like developers came in, they unlocked a bunch of characters for us, they gave us a bunch of skins. They were fucking hype, you know? And that's a game that was dying, you know, not doing too hot. They would kill for that opportunity. You know, Rivals is on that place right now, but like, never forget, you know, where it could be. And communities are built on the people in them. So, Felpio, I think the tier 1. Top of Walnut, thing of the Prime. Boom, thing of the Prime. Morphix Shade, thing of the Prime. Asu Sensei, thing of the Prime.
Have that cap as well, and very targeted bans, like you said. And you know, you may be looking at that.
Oh, I'm not playing. Like, I'm watching the Rivals tournament.
Ban? You know, I didn't see any of these bans before. It's because, like you said, targeting specifically him. You know, we'll see how that pans
I will play Deadlock again. I've actually talked to Jonas about Deadlock like about a month ago, and he was telling me that it's actually pretty fun. And I was like, one of these days I will come back and we will run it down.
Something that's going to help out the side of FlyQuest, because they didn't do that last time. I think they showed a little bit of ego on their side.
No, you're good. You're good,
out specific heroes for the side of Ego Death, and right now today we'll see if Ego Death can adapt.
You confirm that TikTok gets this upset of swearing and not mentioning other platforms? It definitely, I don't think I think it does get mad at you for mentioning other platforms, but if you just restart the stream, it's fine. But it's mostly the swearing.
On the KO feed during some of these fights. So goodbye Venom, goodbye Panther, and now Ego Death gonna have to shift their composition. Zaytek's gonna be on the Punisher itself, on the Wolverine, Soko on the Mag. We do have that Luna. They have a very strong backline composition for both sides, as Cooper gonna be on that Loki. This is going to be a crazy matchup as we have Hulk out here for Spark Chief, which hasn't been seen too much in this tournament.
No, they like to play it. FlyQuest does, and they also give the Snowflake.
Oh, that was clean.
To make sure, you know, he's enabled a lot more of that Wolverine pressured out. It's interesting that Ego's also not running the Loki, so FlyQuest, you know, playing maybe the arguably stronger backline right now, except Cloak and Dagger, you know, is good as well. However, momentum's already gone.
Yeah, well done, Sparchy, finding that early pick there. Vess onto Soko too, and already the team of Ego Death.
FlyQuest looking so much better now.
For the chase. Nice exile right there, trying to find the pick again.
How much sub versus case subs? I still have you still stream. That's been so long. I can first sub. I watch every single video on YouTube. Wait, that's so kind. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, never worry about having a sub or anything like that. Yeah, like days like today, I'm like hardcore drop farming, so it's gonna be really annoying. So like, not bad. But I appreciate that. God damn, that's a long time ago. Holy.
But is scouted out yet again, so he has to take a different angle. Ego Death, they're trying to hard play around that thing, but as we talked about before, Chip, it's been hard for the thing players so far.
True, true. Unfortunately, I didn't hear you because they're probably stuck in ads, but
very strong
think of literally once.
Momentum and taking out momentum, if you will. Holding on to this dance of the butterfly, just going to wait a little bit here and then try to find some.
Dude, I don't know what it is about FlyQuest. I know they made one change, like they picked up I think Adios for Lights, or I think Light's still on the team, but I think they just swapped out for some of these games, and they look insane. Like, Ego Death rolled them last time, but Ego Death is getting destroyed.
FlyQuest looking really good.
Yeah, looking good. The switched momentum over to Loki definitely helps, but it's tough when momentum just goes down early to Energy, who was sitting on that off angle.
Is Shib the announcer? Yeah, it's Shib and Dogman.
FlyQuest just controrting them so well. Here
Am I rooting for? I want to see Ego Death win. I think Ego Death's one of the few orgless teams still in the tournament.
Zatek's going to come in here early with the final judgment. Here goes Crystals, and the pop immediately with the dance floor. Team is looking healthy. Emma very
Flynn, thing the prime.
Diamond form tries to throw the whale, calling out the fish call, not able to make anything happen there. Going to drop some of those octopus on the high side, and that is
lurking for drops for 2069. Nah, that's crazy. We have multiple today. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, dude! I gotta add another one to my whiteboard.
For the first point here, FlyQuest just dominated.
Now there's like just here for drops guy, lurking for drops, and here or just for the Overwatch 2 drops. My favorite drop shatters.
You saw that whale like you mentioned. They had the Emma.
Honestly, respect the fuck out of it.
To zone out that whale, but right now, for Ego Death, or rather, they didn't have the Emma Frost. That was the opposite side, but for Ego Death, you know, they've been able to kind of just create themselves space towards that point.
Thing getting played before Thor. What is that? Well, Thing is good if Emma's not in the game and Emma's banned. So.
Right now, for Ego Death,
well, actually, they do have an Emma.
They're going maybe for that swap. That's potentially.
Well, I'm actually, yeah. Oh, they're running it for the Wolverine.
Instead of the Punisher.
They don't want to run the Hulk.
Right now,
they want to run it for the Wolverine. They're giving the Wolverine a second throw.
It's going to be very difficult for the opposite side to kind of deal with this whole competition because Hulk is.
Is that notable? Overwatch and rival streamer drops OW. Okay.
He's so good at just running in, being a nuisance, stunning you up, right, immobilizing you with your E,
Pearl,
and also just kind of jumping around,
being the
having a ton of HP, having the shields to sort of stay alive. This Hulk player and Spark Chief really has created so much space for the side.
I'm just here to be here. I don't even play hero shooters anymore. I feel that.
Right now, it's the best.
I'm getting kind of tired of it a little bit myself, but I just want to do new shit. That's all. Like, I'll try the new Overwatch season next week. I'm not like super excited for it though. It looks okay. Like, it looks good. I'll play it. I just need a little time off from rivals, I think. And then I'll play the new season, of course. And I'll also watch the tournament next weekend for sure, because like I like the pro play stuff. The pro play stuff is sick. But I also just want to do other shit. Siege, true. I'd like to play more Siege again at some point. I want to do the ZZZ, watching the stories. Hello, Rigsy. What's up, dude? You're in the correct place for drop farming.
Just going crazy on Hulk here, and that's 3. Spark Chief looking incredible, but they do not have the point. All of this is for naught if Ego can hold on.
No, I mean, Spark Chief just carried that.
I love that new check mark next to your name. Look, I'm not used to it yet.
Had his ultimate canceled. Dial FlyQuest fully in advantage. Obviously, they don't have the objective, so as
it's like 8 ults. Yeah, there's this whole meta right now. The pro meta is basically revolves around ults. Like, it's actually very rare that one team is mechanically so much better than the other. It's mostly ult play.
44% on the point was built after that first fight himself with a huge last stand, like you mentioned. But FlyQuest, right, surrounding the objective. You saw Spark Chief flank all the way over the top side. Energy that was there to collapse upon them.
Dude, when Fox says he wants something different, it's okay. When I mention to others people I'm wrong and have skill issues. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I get just as much shit for it. It's not in a bubble. Tier 3 Loba Simp, dude. All the great names are out today. Thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Appreciated.
Just play his own game. Energy with great positioning here. Does have that dance in the butterfly. Gonna try to force out crystals. There they go. Now alt is available, ready to take a ton of space with this Q and allow the team some. Oh, Adio's gonna find self.
I think the game itself is great. I think Rivals is actually a really good game. I think the balance is actually pretty good. I think a lot of the decisions have been pretty good. The content's pretty good. It's gonna be ramped up soon. There's one thing you can't fix. Developers can't fix that one thing. You know what it is.
Yeah, this is why we see dive taking over the meta right now. Any sort of dive, honestly. You play Hulk dive, you play Venom dive, you play.
Everyone wants to look for someone to blame, but nobody ever wants to.
You are the ones that are engaged.
Look inwards.
You can kind of walk up as a unit, take space together, but realistically, FlyQuest comp, they just want to dive on the squishies. They want to make sure.
I mean, I've given my opinion on why I think it's lost a lot of players many times. I think the average player doesn't want to sit around and argue and talk about why they like something or don't like something. They just stop playing.
Yeah, like I said, I like
you know, and
there's
many things you could say. You could cite balance. You could cite toxicity. You could cite just general boredom. You could cite just general over time. People get tired of playing the same thing all the time. Want to play other stuff. I think there was many moments. I think one of the big ones was the for like the casual streamers. I think that like you know, a lot of like the
point, but I mean, they're still losing people here regardless.
The best way to describe it is like they just kind of do a lot of IRL stuff and like a little bit of gaming stuff. The Twitch Rivals ended that for them. Holy shit, they just went crazy. But it's a combination of many things.
He did falter at one time, but he got a
Doc Chesing the Prime.
Yeah, we saw Tap pop off with Psylocke here too, and Energy doing the same thing. A very much a backline focused map where you can make plays on off angles and never be seen again, especially when you're Psylocke. Adios with 2 there is a huge start to this final.
Was that a Psylocke ult on nobody for a sec?
Owning everything. Soko's got that meteor rem, but
Jacking the Prime, pressing the Prime. Freckle. Thank you for the Prime.
Here goes the meteor
Hello.
rem. No value there as crystals get popped. Energy takes out far, and FlyQuest are gonna win map 1.
Damn, FlyQuest looked dominant. That wasn't even fucking close. That actually was not even fucking close. Holy.
In the first round, so FlyQuest, you know, kind of leveling up, getting better throughout.
Casual streamers can be just as negative as positive.
A well-deserved MVP from Cooper
sure.
and this backline in general.
I guess.
I think the Luna Snow placements of the Snowflakes was perfect.
But like,
keeping their Hulk alive. I mean, we talk.
Why do you think that? Like, why? Well, why is that? Why is that the response though? Like, I don't think that like your Valkyries and your Sykkunos were a negative to Rivals. I think they were nothing but a positive, actually.
I think they're so strong, and realistically, it's tough to eliminate Energy, to eliminate Spark Chief. I mean, Spark Chief had no casualties, so just really good job. I think that was a testament to his positioning, obviously, in the Vanguard positioning, but realistically, the strategists doing a good job keeping their front line alive at all times and rotating that Snowflake when it's necessary to either Energy or that Hulk.
We talked about more obscure compositions, and we haven't seen much more.
Wait, did you get target banned out yesterday, Rigsy? I didn't want to go look because people kept coming in and like, I don't know, some guy earlier was like, did you hear about the Rigsy Necros drama? I'm like, well, there's no drama. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure he just benched himself.
Not that much damage. Damage does not matter. It's all
you could have protected.
Taking out the backline and the enemy. Those final hits are all that matters.
I didn't think
I'm happier to see less damage with more final hits. It means you were very pointed with your attack. It was not just pumping into the tank.
Thank you for the drops, Mr. Flats. I watched the whole thing without ad block. Holy shit. God really does give his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
Yeah, I mean, it was just so much.
Send me soft things by the way for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Because some can gain influence and change the game for the worse.
Being like that brawl character, not so much a dive hero, but in this game, I mean,
you could say that about anybody. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you for half a second.
Was it Hogs? I don't remember. I was talking to Wav maybe.
The
one of the pro players
average online complainer is genuinely a fucking moron.
I think it's you have to fight for space.
It's easy for people to look. I'll give you an example. It's easy for everyone to look at a tier list and go, this tier list sucks because they dislike like 2 or 3 things on it, right? But if you ask individually what things they disagree with, it falls apart because they'll say, like, for example, like, let's just say Hella S. Someone's like, oh my god, Hella's more like an A. And then someone else is going to go, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they'll argue with each other over it, right? But if they all just agree that if they don't like it and it's shit, because they can all pick on one small thing that they don't like because it's a big collection, then they feel like they're all in agreement, right? Magnify that further to where people talk about things. Like, let's say, I'll use myself. Let's say I look at something and I go, this is OP. I don't know. Let's just say, like, oh, this Hawkeye is too strong and needs a nerf, right? That could be very much true, and most people agree with it. But if you are in disagreement because you play in gold and Hawkeyes don't really take over in your games, you're gonna think I'm a moron. And then if I did the same thing with Hela, and then I did the same thing with Star-Lord, and I did the same thing with whatever, you still remember the time I talked about Hawkeye, and you're like, yeah, I don't trust that guy because I disagreed with him in this other one. And that's how people start to build that mentality of like, oh, so-and-so is wrong about the game. They don't know anything. And that can happen to either the best player or to the worst player. And I think it's a little disingenuous to say the casual streamer, your, for example, at the time, your Sykkunos, your Valkyries, were giving meta takes to call for balance changes. It's more of a, sounds like a very big what-if scenario. Because that didn't happen. So, respectfully, disagree. And I remember back then, people were happy that a lot of those people weren't playing anymore because they, quote, weren't good at the game. And you know what the funny thing is about the Ninja stuff, like last month or a couple weeks ago? A lot of people were happy Ninja was quitting. Not because they said he was toxic, which, granted, a lot of people did say that. But a lot of people said they were happy because he was not good at the game. And so you're creating a very interesting problem in a game that's supposed to be a casual focused game, and that game that wants to be casual focused, in that which, if you are not good at the game, your opinion does not matter. But the game is supposed to be balanced towards people that are not good at the game because they're inherently casual, right? So you see where now we're getting into a bit of an issue here, where if the people who are only allowed to say something have to be the best of the best, but the best of the best are going to be in a different league, right? You know? Talked about accountability, but genuinely Ninja never took accountability. At this point, I don't even blame the guy. Did you see what his games look like? Did you see like how people treated him on every platform? At some point, people just say fuck it, and they just crash out, and that's it. You know? Not every game, it was quite often. By the end, it was quite often. That just drives you insane, man. You know? Not saying like, you know what I mean? Like I even said back then, like I was like, I didn't even watch, I never even saw a lot of the streams from a day to day, but I always saw the clips. Everyone always saw the clips, you know? So I think that there's, I don't know, a lot of things there. Energy reciprocates. I think that the internet, it's very easy to send on the internet and say rules for thee, but not for me. And I see it quite often. You see it very much, you see it happen quite often, actually.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just witnessed Ego get kind of destroyed by
I'm
Fly,
sick of this stream. I just want one more Twitch drop, then I'm out. Here, I'll fuck you up one more time. Have an extra ad on the house. Open up. Open up. Here's another one.
And ensuring they take home the W.
Yeah, right now for Ego Death, their next evolution for this team is, you know, potentially we'll see how they do versus FlyQuest, right? Like we talking about Techie, it's cherry on top because they're already qualified for the playoffs. But for Ego Death, their next evolution is definitely increasing the hero pool a little bit, maybe marking the flanks a little bit better. There's a lot they could work on after this one. And this is when we talk about losses. You learn a lot more from losses than from wins a lot of the time, right? We talked about how, I think in interviews, you know, across the pond, when we see teams play against, you know, better teams and they just get dominated, you're like, okay, this is what we could do better, we can improve. And it's almost like if you're
I think
the
people should
team,
let people play what they want. It's not hurting them, it helps the game. Yep. I agree with you. I'm with you all the way. Lurking for drops, my new favorite chatter. My new favorite drops chatter. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Chat, get a sub. Make sure you say thank you. Appreciate it.
Playing against each other, usually 2 blocks a day, so you're playing 4 to 6 hours minimum.
Respectfully, I agree, but if you put out toxicity, is it not going to come back to you tenfold?
In those practices, you have to be, you know, figuring out what to play, and especially when
I think that randomly flaming people in the middle of games is wrong. I think if you get into a game and someone starts hardcore shit talking you, you have every right under the sun to shit talk them back. And I can tell you, as a streamer, I have experienced where people get in my games and just start shit talking me or my teammates for no fucking reason at all. And then I will see a clip ended up later where they cut out every single part where they are shit talking me or my teammates first, and they just make it look like I was just shit talking them for absolutely no reason. And that's why I want you to be careful on forming such a strong opinion off of just clips that you saw them. That's why I said I didn't watch like everyday streams, and I said if you watch the everyday streams, then you probably have a better idea than I do. But I guarantee that most people were not watching the everyday stream. They weren't. Scottbog, think of tier 1, and I think that there's a lack of accountability in that department because they will say, "No, I have a good idea. I saw so many clips." And it's like you're missing the point. You're seeing clips.
Doesn't tell the full story.
Clips are very easy to manipulate.
That, like momentum was the hard target, right? It's a team effort to clear out these angles and or even play the dive comp yourself, right? It's tough.
That's all.
I think how they played it.
For example, you want to know? I'll give you a good example right now. You know that guy who's been that guy I just flamed? That guy's been shit talking in my chat for the last while, right? And he's just like, I hate the stream. I hate you. I don't want to be here anymore, right? And you know what I just said? Yeah, you don't like being here? Guess what? I'm gonna make it a fucking miserable one. Here's an ad. And that guy just crashed out and just started like going crazy, just got banned for it. Now, if you clip that out of context, right? You could clip that where I just started being mean to that guy for no reason. That's how clips work. You know? White Tigers think about 12 months. Appreciate it.
To catch up with the vanguards, and they were falling over quickly. So you need to make sure you have eyes on them.
Not saying you, but I see streamers sometimes shit talking their teammates about provocation. Yeah, no, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. I'll complain to my stream though. I'm not like a saint, right? Like I've had games where someone on my team is playing like ass, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy is fucking trolling. But I will not ever unmute the mic and start shit talking that guy mid game because I know that's not productive. Now, if that guy decides, oh, I played with Flats, let me go watch the VOD and see what he said about me. Well, then you kind of hurt your own feelings. You know what I mean? Like, ah, man, that's tough. You know, that's tough. You kind of hurt your own feelings on that one. But like, I'm not gonna be outright like rude to you. You know, that's like the same thing as like, you know, someone on the bus smells like shit, and you're like thinking in your head like, oh my god, that guy might not have showered in like 2 weeks. What the hell is that sound? You don't say anything to him, right? But like, you know, if he somehow had mind control to read what your thoughts, like, did you really say something? Did you really fuck up that bad by thinking it? No, not really. Streaming's kind of the same thing because you're just constantly putting your thoughts out into the world. That's how the entertainment is, right? Like you're just constantly knowing what's on my brain. Yo, Pinkish, think of the prime. Obviously, you don't mean hard flame them and be like, this is the worst play I've ever seen unless they're actually jumping off the map and are just terrible, you know? But like, I'm no saint. I've had games where someone whiffs and all. I go, holy fuck, what was that? You know? If you about Cloak and Dagger this season, I think Cloak and Dagger is actually really good and was overhated, and now I see it in almost every one of these matches.
Maybe we see these sort of unsigned teams. I feel like
Yoms, think of the prime, and then Jushla with the 10 gifted.
You know, we saw Techie do a similar thing, only changed one thing, put in the Luna Snow this time.
Thank you for the big 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Jav, get a sub.
Since the ban phase was,
make sure you say thank you.
Not exciting, but maybe
appreciate you.
You know, the same thing as last time, Shib. What since you're the lore guy, you know, what do we got here on this map on Araco? You know, is it similar to Krakoa?
Sure, yeah. So Krakoa and Arakko are essentially sister islands. So torn apart, Arakko is more of an aggressive, war-focused,
dirty thing with Rhyme.
more of a battle-focused island. So Ultron has their eye on Arakko. So you'll actually
Your thoughts on Jeff?
things for those
I don't
of you
think
who
he's
don't know.
very
You're
good.
actually walking Krakoa towards Arakko.
I think he's actually even worse than maybe we thought. He's fun to play though, but
you see right there,
we've so far seen Jeff played 3 times in these matches for the Storm team up, and they've lost every single time.
And starting off, FlyQuest gonna play triple Vanguard, triple strategist, right? We see this a lot of the time, just to hold objective, right? Just to make sure.
The new map, this map, it's fine. I just don't want any more teleporter maps. I'm over the teleporter shtick. You know, like please no more teleporter maps. I'm begging. That's all I want.
Making sure this cart is never taken for ego death.
Who's the best team and player in the tournament? Best team is probably either 100 Thieves or Envy. Best player, couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
It's really clean now. Energy just on this flank angle.
Dude, what is this flank on the side? Do you see this?
Similar to a duelist would, and right now, I mean, that's pressuring ego death.
Wait, they're running triple tank? Wait, they're running triple tank, triple support. They're running goats, and they have energy playing the off angle on Magneto like a flanking DPS. This is crazy. Beans eating the Prime and Ghost eating the Prime.
The cooldown for the passive pop, and they are literally at the door here with this triple Vanguard comp. We're seeing a lot more of this now on defense.
Yeah, I'm surprised Loki's didn't get banned.
Holding here for as long as possible, not expecting to keep them in the door, but instead to buy as much time so that you
Big
can
Groot ult, forced Rune and forced Luna ult. He fell down the hole! He fell down the hole! Oh, that's tough. Oh my god.
He fell down the crack.
Oh, that's fucking ass.
Back up to the top here. Again, going to be shoving them back in, utilizing those ultimates, not finding a ton of value.
Poor guy.
Best going to find Zatex, though. Again, well done by FlyQuest, getting these early picks. Energy.
Poor guy.
And they cannot get out of this zone. They are
Well, Cloak and Dagger is pretty much unplayable if Magneto's in the game. If there's no Magneto, you know what, you should try to ban Magneto every game if you only play Cloak and Dagger. I bet you'll win many games.
This to me is experience right now for FlyQuest finally coming into fruition, right? They able to take those flank angles. Ego Death, you know, tunneled on that. We're trying to take it back as a full unit, and they got Groot ulted. So right now, FlyQuest shoving Ego Death towards their own spawn. It's been tough for Ego Death to find any purchase here.
Yeah, Ego Death is kind of getting steamrolled here a little.
Point forward, but Vess again on his Zatex. Another early find here, doing that almost every
Oh, it's just super easy to get rid of Cloak's ult, and that's like where Cloak gets a lot of value.
Got to make sure they hold on and use ults together. Is the covering time not going to find much value either, as the team just was not prepared for it.
Energy took another angle on the right side, just boops away that Wolverine who's trying to get close to him. He's keeping him at arm distance, you know, like an adult with a child. Now, as Zatek finds Spark Chief earlier,
adult with a child
from the beacon is just bringing Spark Chief right back into it. So FlyQuest still trying to win. Cooper with the copy now comes in with the Fate of the Worlds.
Yeah, and we're just going to hold on to that Meteor M here for Energy, potentially trying to shut down this Fate of both worlds. And I'm just going to like
Dude, they've been spawn holding them for 3 minutes.
As Energy's just been sitting here on
Hello,
the point
Boger.
with no contest.
What's up, buddy?
Up we go. Cooper going to be dropping Somble there, and that's another find early on as they are just sweeping through Ego with all these ultimates. FlyQuest is going to be roughly even. Maximum Pulse goes down.
Dude, this is gross. I'm here just to say hi. Hi. How's your job farming been? Hopefully it's been good. Good farming.
And are you kidding me? There is 30 seconds on
A
the clock.
3-minute, 30-second spawn hole.
I mean, easily the most dominant we've seen on Aranka, unless Ego Death just have the biggest last stand of all time. It's all on self here. But that's why we see Iron Man's. It's been tough to get ultimates off on that character against Meteor M. All these Magneto players just hold their ultimates.
I thought this was going to be a much closer game, if I'm honest with you, chat. This is not even close.
And he's able to find Spark Chief yet again. And then Vess.
Yeah, the Rez is going to bring back Spark Chief early. Number still down for the side of Fly. Zatex taking out Energy, and there we go. We're finding some value here again. Self making the rest of the team go down. That's 4. Make it 5. Self now showing up, but we are in OT, and things are getting serious. Alt advantage. Actually, neither team going to have much. We will see 2 for the side of Ego, who need to make some big plays here with the cap and the maximum pulse. Teleport goes out. It's going to wall off some LOS. And like
Oh, it's just random drop chatter shenanigans. Fine.
Why did the bicycle fall over. It was too tired. Happy 30 months and a fun herding cats.
Yo, thank you, Pale. Appreciate the 30 months. Oh, the drop chatters today have been very interesting. Very interesting drop chatters today.
When you have the Magneto, maximum pulse goes out.
But it's also been maximum farmage, so oh well.
Was not ready for the Meteor M.
I mean, Energy is constantly on that Iron Man, even though he has the Snowflake pressuring him out. Here comes a Meteor M on the backside. Does it?
Never seen anything like it. Oh, I have. It actually, it reminds me of early Overwatch 2 drop farming. Actually, early Overwatch 2 drop farming was horrendous. And the view count's about double the when I used to do those ones. So it's actually like just, if not worse, it makes it so much funnier. But at least every time the ad goes off, I feel better.
Got it to this corner, which is very much a defensive position.
Huge win from FlyQuest, and right now this is looking how the first series should have gone.
Wasn't OG even worse with SAS? No, SAS was fine. I remember people were really mad about SAS. I remember people got really mad at me actually in particular because I made a little banner being like for the support streamer thing, and I was like, "Yo, help me pay off my student loans," and people were like, "Why the fuck should we help you?" But you know what that ended up doing? That started like this weird hate brigade, but it actually made people be like, the guy just wants to not have student loans. What's fucking wrong with you? And it actually made more people show up. And it's to this day the highest sub count I've ever had. To this day.
Energy on the Magneto,
and my stream has quadrupled in size, quintupled in size. It's still by far the highest.
He was constantly keeping them off of him and then falling back to his team. So
I got close one time. I think we got close. We got to like 16k subs one time, or 15k subs, or some 14k subs, something like that. We got close. But even the Echo one wasn't close. Echo was only like 12k. The SAS for that was 17,000 subs, and I started at like 2,000 subs or 3,000 subs. Echo one was 12k, and I started at like 6. Where are we at right now? Someone do command subs. I think we're like 8k.
Not as prepared team, but regardless, Self is that dominant player.
8k.
He could pop off on this defense.
Yeah, we'd love to see that from Self. Great line.
Were we watching someone fill me in? We're watching the $3 million Ignite tournament.
Of the team up with Luna. Self going to be on that Hawkeye. We talked about having that in the bag, ready for play. Good tackle there. Talked about off angles. There's plenty of portals here that'll get you those off angles for free as Energy.
People come in to hate, and then they go listen and go, "Oh, give me some good points, except for food." What are you talking about? My food takes are top tier. Hello?
That is a really smart portal idea, and you love to see that from Fly, who will not allow them to escape that corner, and they just kind of walk them in there as they push around the first corner with 3 minutes. Oh, and what a pick again. Great freeze there.
Yeah, Wolverine's really good. Really fucking good.
Next fight, these portals do find you those off angles. You talk about off angles.
Top tier food takes like pineapple and pizza. Mods. That guy right there. That guy. Ban him.
And this is what we
execute
see out of Ego. I mean, yeah, sure, they're only getting picked anytime he has the frozen arrow up, but regardless, you talked about this shit.
All I heard is you don't have student loans. Not anymore. Not anymore. Thank God.
Yeah, I think Self is a really mean Hawkeye. You can see
that is still a top 5 moment in my streaming career. I'm very blessed.
Since the start here, great by Energy, and that is massive as Energy finds Soko. Zazex goes down from Adios.
Wolverine moment.
Was looking very similar to last match, and they know that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We see more tackle here from Energy, just chasing through these portals.
He's just chasing them down. Oh my God! Yo, leave him alone! Damn, they actually, that was a crazy 2-0.
He got him. All the portals, Tom and Jerry-esque
for
sure.
Thanks, dude. How long is the tournament going today? This was game 2, map 2, so just finished. We have 2 more games. The next 2 games are actually going to be crazy, though. This game wasn't very good, but the next 2 should be sick.
Playoffs themselves, but that is going to give them the lowest seed in their bracket. Regardless, to even make the playoffs as an unsigned team is very impressive. And for Ego Death,
Jedi, I think the Prime. Sorry, I missed that.
Who they go against in the matchup, because they're going to go against either Sentinels or Nemesis, who, you know, in Group B look pretty strong as well.
I'm sure to master first.
Yeah, I mean, you look at
on the genre.
Here, energy, there wasn't a ton of
I want you to die less.
Smart and at least
you probably die way too often. No matter what role you play, you die too often. So you have to learn how to play the game like you currently are, or like what you think you're supposed to be doing, but die less often than you currently do. I know it sounds like I gave you a riddle, and I kind of did.
Crazy trying to find a way through it.
Yeah, right now Ego definitely needs a little bit more time together, maybe some experience, as well as FlyQuest, you know, looked like the better team. And by the way, yeah, no, Audios was not playing the name or the
yeah, FlyQuest got revenge
the first half. So if you're wondering why he has the lowest damage in the lobby, it's because he was playing, you know, no damage rocket almost, right? So right now FlyQuest looking like a pretty strong team, like you said, Shib, and I would be scared of them moving forward, because maybe group A is still like that group of death that we were talking about. It's just been an absolute gauntlet.
It is a bit of a riddle, because anything more complex I feel like might be confusing. So it's just like a good baseline to think about what you're doing. Like think about it. Every time you die, could I have not died there? Could I have done something different to not die? Could I have ended this game with less deaths? How could I have kept playing the game the way I'm currently playing without dying? Goosing the Prime.
Right after two, it was just super well played, very much practiced, and that
more of a state of mind as opposed to like do this, because anyone, I can tell you to play anywhere, right? I can tell you to play a corner, I can tell you to play a hero, but teaching you how to actually like fundamentally play the game, that's tough.
These maps, I know the devs love these sort of gimmicky maps, so I'm curious to see, you know, what kind of comes up next.
You're gonna watch the Overwatch map voting and rework stream? Are you talking about the thing that was earlier today? Maybe tomorrow. I will definitely play the new season, but
now does this win over Ego Death put them back in that conversation to win the whole thing?
I mean,
is this a real team, a real force to be reckoned with in FlyQuest?
Yeah, they play so well as a unit. We talk about teams having good talent, but maybe not necessarily playing well together. And I think FlyQuest is a great example of a team that plays very well together.
Thanks for the 5. Oh yeah, the Iron Fist. I forgot about that. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick in between maps. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, everybody get up, stretch, do what you gotta do.
FlyQuest is very much a team to be afraid of. I think they do have the ability to push through this tournament.
I would agree. I mean, we'll have to talk to FlyQuest and see what they have to say about it in a second, or at least one of the players from FlyQuest. And, you know, for FlyQuest, I would agree. They've looked really strong. And here we have the group player himself from the second map. We have Vess in the call for the conversation, and I'm curious to see if his hair looks the same as yesterday. Did you? Oh, it's looking a little bit more washed today, Vess. I mean, not to say that yesterday wasn't, but I'm saying your hair looked crazy as hell, and now today it looks awesome. So good to see you, man. Good game. I mean, how do you feel after that series?
Oh, I mean, we feel great. We're very happy with how we played today.
Absolutely, and Invest. You farmed, I think, 3 ultimates on that second map and stuff. And obviously you played that triple Vanguard composition. Is that something that you guys like to play a lot? I know that we've seen a lot of teams play that on Convoy and on Convergence, because obviously get a lot of fights and stuff. Is that still something that you would maybe run elsewhere? Maybe on Domination, is there really no opportunity just because the Domination is so fast? I mean, what's your take comparing triple Vanguard, triple strategist from Convoy and Convergence going over to maybe like a map such as Domination?
Yeah, so obviously playing it on Convoy is very good. You usually get 3 fights because of like the strange TP and stuff. On Domination, it's not as good because like you just play that comp to stall really. So if you can't capture the point really, then it's not great. I'm sure it could be played other places. We just personally haven't scrimmed it like that, so we just prefer it on Convoy.
Awesome. Well, I have to ask this because it looked so studied. Did you guys assume that was going to be the map selection? Because it looked beautiful, and I know they've done that in the past. So is that going back to the tapes and preparing for that map?
Well, we got to prepare every map against every team. So we have scrimmed that map a lot, especially since it just came out. We have less practice on it, so that gets played usually every scrim.
It looked like it. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Invest, right. I think for you as well. It was a phenomenal series from you, and you had a great series as well yesterday. And I know it means a lot coming back into today, but like you said, you have to prepare for every team. Is this sort of your take on this on the new system, on the new ban system? I know that a lot of people are wondering.
You get chased around the map, but your team is doing nothing, even after telling them.
Asynchronous ban system that we have right now for the Ignite series.
one, every game isn't going to be like that.
Yeah.
Two, I find telling them is actually
target
useless.
Banning teams is really strong with this new ban system. Like you get 4 bans.
Pause Dusky Prime.
So, you know,
the true answer is being able to solve the problem yourself.
Like banning out individual players.
Ender thing
is
is 2 months.
Strong.
Just frustrating, but
I mean, you look really good on the Groot there. Obviously, energy taking over your Magneto. I believe you're in the conversation for one of the strongest Magnetos in this tournament. So I need to ask you the question because I'm sure
not picking the Prime.
How do you get as much value?
Yeah, what's up, Cozy?
Mag? Do you consider it more
favorite match so far? Like in the whole tournament, I loved the Jobless Bums. Jobless Bums. I'm so sad they got rolled.
I like to use Maggle defensively. You know, when you load into a match, you look at the enemy
what else would
comp
be my
and you just
favorite
see,
one?
like, what ultimates on their team you can eat with your mag grav. So like things like Hela or Iron Man. Sometimes you can eat like a Groot grav too.
I think there was one yesterday
so
that I really liked.
Gotta, like, use it defensively.
I don't remember.
Look at what you can do with it into the comp.
I'd have to go back and look at the VODs of like which team was which.
4 pieces yesterday. It was
not Schmungus. I didn't watch Schmungus. They were EU, and I was not waking up that early.
For you guys in FlyQuest, I mean that it's now that it's been sort of this lower bracket run. You know, I mean obviously a lot of people think you guys are probably back. Ego
Death FlyQuest round 1.
I think in the meta, are you guys
the first time they played.
Now, you know, to either go against the 100
back here. Yeah, this one was pretty good. This was the one where they ran. Wait, was it this one where they ran BP? Or was that a different team that ran BP?
We definitely do have our confidence back, and we're
Solar Envy was pretty good.
Into today, we knew that we were gonna win.
Also, it's got an echo.
You know, moving forward, we'll see you guys.
What was the other one that was really, really good? There was one BP game from the other from like last week.
Thanks for coming, Vest Man. Is there anything?
Shroud X Nightmare was solid. True, that one was good.
So I'm sure we get some more interviews with you in the future. It's always awesome talking to you.
Yeah. I agree. All those were really good.
Nothing else I can really think of. I appreciate you guys having me.
Awesome. Been a pleasure talking to you, man. As always, well done, and we'll see you very soon.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, the echoes drive me a little crazy, but
humble and locked in. Vest, just a Vanguard monster, taking things out on Groot and
please put broadcast audio up. Your mic is too loud compared to the stream. My brother in Christ, you are watching a co-stream.
Once again,
that is the point.
A clean and improved team from these last few games.
Absolutely, they're looking way better, and Sentinels versus Nemesis will be the next matchup in the upper bracket. And by the way, if you have any, glaring questions,
I mean this in the nicest way possible. That is literally the point.
Ask us in Twitch chat, ask us in any sort of social media chat room that we have available for you guys, because I'm sure, all these pro players definitely want to let their opinions be known. They want them to be seen by you guys. So any specific questions you have, make sure you ask them at their Twitch streams as well. There's a lot of these pros that do stream on social media. So
Overwatch
make
better.
Sure to check them out as well.
Listen, my friend.
Shib, like you mentioned,
I have no problem if you like Overwatch better or you like Rivals better. I got no problem with it.
These are going
I
to
play
be
both.
The top teams of the tournament so far.
I play both.
But we're going to show up.
I'll play Overwatch. New Overwatch is next week, actually.
Nemesis.
I'm looking forward to it. But not everything got to be a competition all the times, I don't even know if today's been commentary. I feel like today's been like a philosophical stream. I feel like we've talked about some of the weirdest shit today. Been watching your Elden Ring movie? Which one? The first one or the DLC one? I don't have plans to check out Night Rain right now, though. No. I think I'd probably rather play either Ghost of Tsushima or Dark Souls 3 if I was going to do another Souls game right now. Also, Ender, did I get your Prime in Knockout? Did I get your Prime? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, I apologize. I miss when people play the game for fun and not always competing. I don't think there's anything wrong with competing. The only time I think it gets really bad is like when things like quick play, like their experience gets ruined by people that are hardcore tryharding and like getting mad at you for not swapping or playing your best. I think that's when people get really upset. I have not tried Expedition 33. I know a lot of people said it's a masterpiece of a game. And I've got it, like I definitely made a note of it. God, I just have so many things I'm trying to do. Like I started a Terraria run. I want to finish that or get at least a little further. I still kind of want to play a little more Siege. The new Siege stuff was kind of fun. What else? Oh, the ZZZ stuff. ZZZ was cool. Seen Fire Force, I have. And then we have new Overwatch season next week. And then next weekend is the finals, or I guess it's like group stage finals for Rivals Tournament. And then I have some other stuff, which I haven't told you guys yet. I will tell you soon, though, that I've been doing, which is probably exciting. So I don't think I've actually been more busy than I am right now. Ever. You got cookies to go with your milk since you're an adult? Nice. Well, I've also just been doing like other stuff in general, you know? I think things will be a little different when Rival swaps to its new format where it's a new hero every month, because like the content pace will be much faster. But like at the current pace, like at the before mid-season and like at like before the start of a new season, that like week or two, it gets so slow. Which is like where we're at right now, you know? So yeah. Do I have a producer? No. No. This show is, well, my stream is mostly me, or if it's like technical stuff, like Crap helps out, or mods. And then the YouTube side is pretty organized. We have a lot of stuff on the YouTube side and the short side. But there's no like content producer or anything like that. Best place to AFK for drops with 3 or 4 minute ad breaks. I feel bad for your poor audience. Hey, what are the letters AFK stand for? Away from keyboard?
Welcome back, everyone.
So wouldn't they not have ads because they're not from their keyboard?
Thanks for bringing more eyes.
You know what? Just for that, here, have another round. Yo, Cozy, appreciate you. Thank you for the prime.
Push towards the grand
Hey,
finals indeed.
appreciate you. The casts have been great. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Bobby Bezel, thank you for the prime. Alex, thank you for the prime. That guy's just been complaining for the last 30 minutes, so that's why I just had enough of him. Gaming, thank you for the prime.
In energy, it's wild. But regardless, Sentinels versus Nemesis. This is going to be such a fun game. I think Nemesis has been.
He's added another chatter saying, "Did you even read the message?" Brother wrote AFK.
Yeah, I think the conversation with the Nemesis is
Brother doesn't even remember what he wrote.
A top team, but they need to show it.
It's
right?
funny.
They want to prove it to everyone that they can get this W against a major name such as Sentinels. I think Sentinels maybe don't always get the flowers that they deserve, as they are a very
This is a
team.
big game right here.
In the conversation for top 2, but they can definitely find themselves there, as they are a team, in my opinion, that could be considered a top 2 team. As we look back on their previous game, or excuse me, this is the first time they're going to be running into each other on their previous games in general, but this is going to decide who goes to the grand finals and who heads down and faces off in the loser side finale. So this is going to be a very intense one, as I'm sure the teams are going to want to, you know, prove it to themselves that they're a top contender in this entire
Instant
series.
thing, the gifted, appreciate it.
I love this. Both teams, you know, visually back and forth, you know, both good on Krakoa, both, you know, pretty solid on these,
next 6 hours? I don't know if it'll be the next 6 hours. It'll definitely be like the next like 3 hours though, for sure.
The best map for
I'm gonna watch the rest of the tournament.
Nemesis. I mean,
then maybe what time does OCE start?
Because
today's gonna be the last like big grind day for me. I think.
Beginning of the tournament as well.
I'm just like mentally checked out from the drop shatters today.
And how they played, and I like that sort of graphic we have to display, you know, map win rate, because that's sort of what's decided in terms of what maps are actually your best maps in practice. When we go to Convoy, when we go to Convergence, a little bit easier, like you said. But that random first.
Well, you'll have like there's still like 3 weeks left on the Magic drop, so you'll be fine. now you're sick of them?
Sentinels, very well known for running that Guardians comp and being, you know,
yeah,
very threatening on the Guardians comp. And
this is such a fire match.
Conversation for the top of their position. Everybody finding.
Wait a minute! I just realized there's a team named Techie XD, and Techie XD plays for Sentinels.
In this tournament. But Nightmare,
wait a minute, hang on. What's the lore? I don't know the lore off the top of my head.
1 year anniversary.
Both teams feeling confident going into this, and this is going to be a close one as we push for.
Nemesis has been trying to be in the top 4 convo. Sentinels are constantly left out of the top 2 conversation. Either way, we will answer something. True. Isn't top 2 like thought of for NA? It's 100 Thieves and Envy, right?
Nectar popping off. Unfortunately, you know, he's doesn't get a lot of the limelight.
How did you just notice, brother? Listen,
I've been that player to come in and play well, and that's the cool thing about Sentinels. They're able to sort of adapt. You know, pick up Techie, pick up Nectar.
Thank you, Alexis. By the way, appreciate you for the 12 months. Much love.
Who they play and who is kind of starting on these.
YBS, did I get your prime? If I didn't, I apologize. Thank you, the prime.
Formidable, and you know, it's a shame that we won't get to see Sentinels versus Techie, I think, at all, because you know, Sentinels kept winning, and then Techie, you know, went to the lower brackets and kind of had to come back, but.
Where's the $3 million prize pool coming from? The tourney? Marvel Rivals or Ignite? It's Marvel Rival. Ignite's just like the name of the tournament, but it is Rivals, like NetEase.
Top teams, right, Chip?
Yeah, they're not afraid to run that Groot as well. That Groot has been.
There's no Lord icons to my knowledge from the spectator client. You can't see them.
We know Crazemang is a mean Groot, and they do a great job comboing.
Like 100 Thieves, but mostly because you watch Nade Shot a lot. Nade Shot's cool. I always see the craziest Nade Shot clips. You know what's funny? I've never sat in a call or like ever talked to a Nade, but I was hanging out in his chat one day. Like I forget, it was like he was like watching some rival stuff, and I said something. And he sniped me out of his chat and called me out and was like, yo, big fan of your stuff. I've seen you around for years. Like, game respects game. And then he like VIP'd me in his chat, and I was like, whoa. Well, I was like, I didn't know you knew who I was. That's crazy. That was a big holy shit moment for me. Because, like, you know, being in little Overwatch land, we're very on our own island for years. So that one caught me by surprise.
I think Team Nemesis has had
Buddy of mine grew up with Nate. He's a genuinely good guy. He seems very much like a straight shooter, and I respect that.
You know, it's been sort of a smooth.
Can you relate to this?
For Sentinels, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I see people talking about you all the time with Snap stuff.
They're strong and confident, and that's the key in these. When you have
at least when we first, I mean, still see it now, but like that was like when I first saw you on broadcast and stuff like that. Alabama, I think the prime.
What it's like to be under the brightest lights, and I think that is a massive advantage as you go into a game.
Who's winning this map? I don't know. I want Sentinels to win personally. But it could go either way.
Afraid to say, hey, we wanted to go ahead and allow my friend Nectar to get in the game because he plays a mean Wolverine, maybe does a little better than I.
I'm new to esports. What's the difference between a high-level streamer and a pro player? A high-level streamer typically just plays ranked. They're like a ladder player, still very talented, but they don't have time to scrim. Like, they're making content, they're doing other things. Pro players like are on a team, practicing, VOD reviewing 6-8 hours a day, working on strats. And scrim play is very different than just ladder ranked play. Organized play is much more serious. It's much more intense. One small cooldown usage from one of your teammates can cost you an entire fight. Yeah, probably just Twitter just to get it, and then Discord after. I don't really use Twitter that much, but if I know to look for it, I'll find it.
The first time trying to make a team, they were like, hey. Super Gomez literally told Hogs, like, hey, I'm playing duelist in this game, by the way. And then they just
Unforeseen, by the way, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you. I can't believe you've been here for 33 months harassing me. That's crazy.
Decides, okay, I'm gonna play duelist in Marvel Rivals, and he.
Also, I like the new ban system is very interesting. I like what they did to try to keep people from having mirror matches. But now that everyone's like so refined and so scrim heavy versus each other with no patch, the bans are pretty much the same every game, with some small variations.
He may play a better Wolverine than me. I'd rather kind of learn and practice practice and try to get some of these heroes that we may need added to our roster in case we need me to pull it out. As the bans are getting a little more unique, we're going to see
he'll harass you a lot more when BL4 drops.
Has been very frequently selected across the board as that final judgment ultimate.
How do they fix that? I don't know if you ever can. Pro players are very good at breaking shit.
Is gone surprisingly on the side. Actually, Sentinels
do they have scrim against teams in the upcoming tournament? Well, they'll scrim against teams that are just as good as they are, if not better. And so a lot of times those are teams that are in the tournament or were recently in the tournament or just got knocked out.
Terrifying to go against.
Yeah, yep.
And that way, like they won't play against teams that are in their bracket though. Like they'll try to play against other teams, you know.
There we go. The Mantis gets locked.
So they don't give away anything.
You get a flex, right? You either could play the Adam Warlock, like it's getting banned now, but now the Ultron's.
Last, can you unban me on Twitch? I don't know why I got banned. I don't believe you. Throwing an unban request and mods will look at it. Nobody in my chat gets banned for no reason. My mods are very, very good about it.
Boost up the Human Torch, and you can one shot. You can do 165 body shots on Ultron. So there's a lot of value to be had in Mantis. I know that the
throwing an unban request, someone will take a look at it.
Carry, but you
someone who would be different from
this Human Torch alongside an Ultron.
That was a TikTok
we'll
message.
See if they do it. I mean,
it'll be different from whoever banned you. So
sort of Captain America dive composition outside of Europe. So we'll see if Sentinels wants to do it over here against Team Nemesis today on Hell's Heaven, which that's the map. That's the map that they lost, right? That's the map that Nemesis lost, right, Chip?
I believe so.
It was the pineapple pizza guy. Real. Okay, real.
Interesting on the side of Sentinels was the discussion that we recently heard on the Cozy Cast with Aramori, who suggested that she wasn't as comfortable with giving comms out and liked to play more of that Strat 2 role, which plays a little more technical heroes and instead is more focused on their own job rather than calling out for the team, but allowing the switch over here to allow Kurova to play those more technical heroes while she keeps her eyes forward and focuses on making the team play together with some strong comms. And that conversation about letting strats decide how that works out was very interesting to me.
Holy shit, the Wolverine throw.
Perform very much, we talked about, like we said,
nope, I don't
team
do
rather than individual talent, because they are
I don't really want to do many more spectating for a while.
Given, and up here Mello on the Wolverine looking for the tackle as Crimzo going to be playing Captain America.
Stomp, I think
that's a very unique insight, Shib, as you know, hopefully we get more players to share such insight on the Cozy Cast. Sentinels, a team that has a lot of things known about them. We'll see all these other rosters, you know, what's to come, but Dink's already on techie.
Yeah, Armory's cool. She comes from Overwatch.
Like said, Shib, that angle from the Wolverine was beautiful.
I actually met her and her, I guess their fiance now, Crimzo, at Patriot Place. Me and Emong bumped into them in Foxborough. I forget what we were there for. We were at Patriot Place for something, and like they were walking by, and like we kind of looked. It was like new Crimzo. And I was like, wait a minute, is that? Like, wait a second.
So much off of that tackle, and here goes the throw directly on to the front line. Ricky goes down for Crimzo though during that fight. Crimzo gonna find it.
I think that's when I think he was still with Uprising at that time. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to deal with, but they come back through. They do pop that Eternal Bond, but we'll see what Sentinels opt to do. Kurova, ultimate available, dives on in there, keeping Ramazing alive. Nemesis now at a disadvantage.
Saying we retired Overwatch Pro or currently a variety streamer. I don't know if I wouldn't use I never played professional Overwatch. I played professional Siege, but it was console and gear.
Bug on my wall.
I gotta fuck this thing up. Look. Where you go, little shit? Yeah, get fucked.
As Crazemang does pop Hulk, Scatter goes up in the sky. Will the dunk happen? Not able to.
Sorry, it was a fast bug. I had to move quick.
Nice freeze there from Aramori to hold and stall that as Techie finds one, Nectar finds two, and Sentinels are going to try to retake this.
But no, I never played Pro Overwatch.
2% on the side of Nemesis. Great first hold.
Yeah, good first hold indeed, and that's kind of what happens on Domination, right? The tickage kind of just goes up so fast compared to every other game mode. Domination, you know, I would argue maybe we'll
I have to hold this thing till the round ends.
Rule set maybe needs to last a little bit longer, but regardless, Team Nemesis 77% on the board, like you said. All they need is that one fight in the deal.
Yeah, we didn't know how to play against the Jeff NATO stuff. It was still so new. Now that everyone's figured it out, it's like, damn, we could have probably done something about that, because Riggsy was a really good Punisher player. But we just didn't. We literally just didn't know. We had no clue how to beat it at the time.
Probably going to enable his divers, save people with that meteor.
To be fair, though, I think we probably would have lost anyways. even without it. Like, Luminosity was really good. Like, we made a run much further than we ever should have, because we never scrimmed. We never scrimmed at all. I think actually, that's not true. We scrimmed 3 times total, and the 2 of those scrims either ended early or ended with like people being super tilted, and the third one, we ended up not even having like our full team, because I think like I wasn't there, and then SK was there, and then SK didn't even end up playing because she was moving. So I don't even know if that counts.
Wants to know what kind of bug was it?
I couldn't tell you. It kind of looked like an ant, but I don't think it was an ant. It was too fast to be an ant.
Going down as well with that last stand is awful. That was one of the huge
Yeah,
for this fight.
I'm making that one my last like tournament, like serious tournament though. I want to just.
Yeah, that was a good.
I just want to be enjoying being a streamer. I want to be more of a spectator. I want to be more of a on the casual side these days. Yo, Lumber Dan, thank you 35 months. This is the nice side, you know.
And down goes Nectar as well, and Amadian showing off the power of.
Yeah, I want to do some variety stuff too. Yeah, for sure. But like for example, there was a time like those couple days where we did scrim. I was actually supposed to. Well, I wanted to play Battlefront, and I didn't get to. And then by the time I went back to Battlefront, there was like hackers everywhere, stream sniping streamers. So I didn't get to play it. So I was a little upset about that. Yo, Jam thing the Prime. So it was just something I thought about. I was like, yeah, I wish I got to do this thing, but I didn't because I didn't want to be like let down my teammates. So I kind of hit the point where the only way I was gonna get any higher in the tournaments and in play is by actually putting in work and starting to scrim and to like actually take it seriously. I think I took it about casually as far as I could.
To retake HP off point if you are on point. Ooh, Crazy has to fall off there and reset, trying to get the reset to portal back in before that goes away. Nectar gonna take out Ricky, Korova on a scatter, and Techie on a Dinks.
Okay.
And wow,
Jack, give me 2 seconds. Let me go throw out this bug that I've been holding in my hand for the last 2 minutes.
Unfortunately, Team Nemesis committing every single ultimate in the previous fight now, or at least Stratus ultimates in that fight resulted in this next upcoming one. Just resulting in a crazy disadvantage, right? Sentinels just runs on in there with the Captain American charge, and then, you know, after that, just kind of run down these Stratus players trying to hide, and you can't really hide from Captain America or a Psylocke, you know? It's sort of like, it really turns into a horror movie dealing with Captain America and Psylocke if you're a Stratus player, and we all know how hard it is to play against Cap Dives in the previous patch when he had the extra 50 HP, and he still is that character that, you know, that could do that sort of stuff. That just shows the show how strong he was in previous patches, and right now Sentinels, you know, playing pretty you know, strong, right? They're playing together as a unit. I think that even though they went up to 77% Nemesis, that is, on the first fight, they were able to kind of come back into it, set up aggressive dives, set up plays, play
Bug has been annihilated.
And I think that sort of favors these dive compositions. We'll see how Team Nemesis does on this upcoming map. Maybe these squids get a little bit more value out of Amadian on the Namor, but right now,
Marvel tracking the Prime
on Sentinel's side and alive as ever.
Yeah, Sentinel's just showing their presence, their experience in these situations, even small things like Jeff Bubble there out the spawn door to give them a little bit of a lead onto point. So they can
did you get to a point where you lost the fun in the game? Yep.
Tackle, but that is a flying hero who can come right back off the map. But a good idea.
That's how I mean, I've told the story. I mean, most people that have heard the stories so far know what I'm going to say, but when I stopped playing Siege, I went and played Ark for a year. I spent a year playing fucking Ark, which is crazy.
And at this point, are going to hold the point off the rip instead of Nemesis, but cycling back to what we were saying.
And then after playing Ark for a year, then I started Overwatch.
How calm and collected they can be as a team who retook that point.
How? That's simple. Me and like a bunch of my friends played Ark for like 3 days. We just wanted to go for like a week and just see what it was like. And then on day 3, we woke up and all of our shit was destroyed by this like alpha tribe, quote unquote, of like these like literal like 40-year-olds, and they were shit talking us really hard. And so we were like, I bet we were going to absolutely annihilate you. And it took a year to catch up because they hunted us. They actually hunted us on the server. But we had like 20 people, and so it's a long story, but it took a while. But we found a way to eventually set up, fight back, survive. build up to the point where then we overtook them and then destroyed them.
Matched on both sides. Scatter gonna find
Took a year. Took a long time.
To not allow that to continue. And
Was this before transfers? No, transfers existed.
This is where we're talking about the pure value of these fire tornadoes, making teams think about where they need to go. And honestly, just the clutter and the visual lockdown that it provides is value as well.
We had a whole I mean, this is fucking turbo nerd shit. Do you know what a jerboa is? So Scorched Earth was like the new DLC at the time, and there was these little little animals you could get called jerboas, and they were cute, and you could get mutations for animals, and we found on our iceberg, because we lived on an iceberg, it was the only safe place we could live, we found a puddle on the iceberg that was deep enough that it would put the jerboa in stasis, like it would float, but not deep enough that it would drown, so we wouldn't have to sit there and feed it for like by hand for 4 hours straight. We could feed it like once or twice and then be good, because it was floating. It technically wasn't taking like resources. It was like a slowed rate. So we were able to make a jerboa farm of like these little cute animals in different colors. And so we had like a Pikachu one where it was like yellow with black stripes on its back, red ones, blue ones, pink ones, whatever. And then we went on Facebook Marketplace and listed them and specifically targeted especially women who were in relationships, and because we knew that they would want the item, and their boyfriends were typically the ones who would buy them, so we would charge the boyfriends exorbitant prices to get the cute little item because they were so difficult to get, and so we charged really fucking high prices. No one else on the market had them. We would neuter them, that way they couldn't breed them. We had a monopoly of it, and we got the red items, like, you know how you get red items and then you can get like percentages? We had the best versions of every red item that existed in the game, from saddles to ARs to rockets to everything. It was actually a diabolical operation. When I say we took that shit serious, I mean we took that shit serious. Yeah, we're watching the turning right now.
This is gonna be brutal for Nemesis.
Yeah, you can't have that happen, as that is map defining in terms of just a huge net value loss. Right?
Holy yeah. Hello, welcome to a Twitch stream.
Play this all is getting a ton of value. Bubble out again into the sky. Amazing, make that 3. Can I see 4 onto the Wolf, who has to touch now. Very close. Passive is popped. Wolverine, and that's virtually 4 as Cap is holding. Crazy Man just trying to hold on as much as possible, but it looks like it is going.
I'm not gonna lie, Sentinel's kind of dominating. I thought that was gonna be a little closer.
And, you know, moving forward, I feel like this is where we're going to see a lot more Human Torch prioritization. I know you talked about it, right? You talked about how important it is to get rid of that hero, and I think you were 100% on the money right now.
No, your 4 hours does not reset every channel you watch. It's cumulative.
With the Psylocke MVP, well deserved for
what are your thoughts on Arc 2? Ew.
Top flyer player in the game in general.
They literally just redid the game. It's like the same shit. They didn't solve anything. They did a 10 times worse Overwatch 2.
Unfortunately, like I said, I feel like that was a bit of a comp diff, and luckily, because
that was definitely a big comp diff.
Because they have top tier coaches, they adjust, right? It's a best out of 3. It's only for seeding, but regardless, I'm sure we'll see some changes from Team Nemesis in the ban phase, because their prioritization.
Ascended is not Arc 2. Okay, I know it's not Arc 2 technically, but like, didn't they basically get rid of like everything in the game and start over, and like have to redo all the DLCs,
you know, the way I would
or all the updates?
Are a lot like top tier MOBAs almost. You know, if we talk about,
and then it got delayed 9 million times.
Specifically MOBAs, but it does feel like this
Arc 2 is upcoming still.
Mistakes, right? If you could play easy heroes that
wait, what?
Synergize well,
they still haven't finished it?
Really hard to utilize.
And you gotta buy it again? Wait, that shit never just came out?
Group together as a unit. It's all about making the game.
Wait, I thought that shit released and everyone just said fuck you and that was it.
With this dive composition with the Captain America and Psylocke setting up these off angles that you really can't clear on a map like Hell's Heaven, it feels like
wait, that's hilarious.
And it feels like Team Nemesis are just fighting a losing battle off the rip, running this not time.
There's 3 arcs. I'm over it now.
I'm with you on the point about Punisher into Torch. You know, you think hit scan into flyers and you think that is going to work out for you, but the sheer movement ability out of Torch and the escape ability. He also has an insanely high skill ceiling. So just the raw talent that you can bring to that character and just natural value with a ton of different implementations, from damage over time, from burst damage, from, you know, that
R2 has Vin Diesel. Stop.
There's just so much to his kid.
Stop.
You know, Zald even takes a ton of
Sentinel's looking pretty good,
work
though.
out with combination. We saw a couple picks there where there's a ton to Torch's kit. In my personal opinion, if I'm not running Torch, I'm saying goodbye to Torch, but that's just how I would play.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what the ban phase is in store for Nemesis. I think we have our ideas on it, Shib and I. We'll see what the players and the coaches choose on Team Nemesis. It is a best out of 3, so they have it on the map to potentially come back on. We'll see you guys after the short break for game number 2.
Oh, short break. Maybe? Okay. Short break, for sure. Thoughts on boneless desktop PC setups? What the fuck did I just read? Chat, is there OCE matches tonight too, or nah? Trying to think if it's worth staying up super late again tonight to do one last big farm. Yes, OC is on. What time is it on? How's OC compared to other countries? It did look a little bit more disorganized slash like not as insane as some of the other seasons or other regions, but they're not like bad. It's just like I think that there's just less teams, so a little bit less competition. Yo, Kidsley, what's your one? The YouTube video, the Arc story? I don't know, maybe. It probably is, it probably exists somewhere. I've made so many videos over the last 4 or 5 years, I don't know what's where anymore. They exist. A smaller player base, yeah, so it's natural. It's not like not to slight them. Oh, I mean, it's looking like 100 Thieves Envy are the number 1, number 2. So let's see how that game goes. Pick up my phone calls. Who are you? Yo, are you the guy that keeps claiming to be my unpaid toll? Stop calling me. Fuck off. I just want to talk about your car's extended warranty. If I fucking get one more goddamn piece of mail that's like, warning, open immediately, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I open it, and it's like, it's written to basically try to trick you into thinking your car's normal warranty, like your powertrain warranty, is going to expire and is not going to be legal or not going to be, or not going to be usable unless you call them. but it's an extended warranty. But they word it so that unless you truly know what your powertrain warranty is, they make you think that the warranty, if you bought a new car within the last couple of years, is going to get fucked if you don't call them right away. And the best part is, if you never call them, they just keep pushing the date back. And so they'll go, oh, if you don't call us by, you know, the end of next month, your powertrain warranty is gonna expire. And then the next month goes, oh, you still have time. Oh, the next month, oh, you still have time. Oh, the next month it's like, you still have time. And then the next month it's like, we'll give you a little longer. And then the next month it's like, are you sure? Like, you can still call. And then the next month they're like, it's gonna expire. We're telling you. And it's been 9 months and you're still getting the fucking same goddamn thing every other month. And it's like, brother, that shit should have expired 2 fucking years ago for how many times you've sent me something in the mail. Fuck you.
33 casualties in 10 final hits.
What is that account? Dad left for drops with the gifted sub.
Just securing those KOs.
Bro, these are gonna some of the most unhinged drop names I've seen ever. We have like 4 new accounts that are like only here for drops, only here for the Overwatch 2 drops, drops only for 2069. I made this account for drops, and now we got fucking Dad left for drops.
Amazing player, amazing. He put in so much work.
Nameless thing of 48 months.
And
Appreciate it.
to kind of pop off. Same thing with Crimzo. So
you having car anxiety? I want them to stop fucking sending me mail. I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm sick of them sending me mail, and I'm sick of getting an email every fucking month where they're like, "We have an offer for your car. Call us now, and we'll give you an offer." And it's like fucking 30 grand less than what the truck's worth. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm sorry, I was thinking of the gifted. Sorry, that was a lot. My bad.
Versus Shroud X. So for Team Nemesis, this is their better map. Maybe they'll show that
Killer Nation. I think it's 23 months.
More of a map differential. As
why do you need a truck? Because it goes vroom, 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 zoom, zoom, zoom. And when I get rear-ended at a red light like I did the other day, and the guy fucks up his car running over the sidewalk to fucking run away, and I don't get a goddamn scratch, I remember, damn, this was a great exception. This was a great buy.
Finding new understandings, new learnings nearly every day in these scrims.
Fuck.
These VOD reviews, they are just picking up new things and forcing it down the enemy's throat here as we see a lock-in of Cloak and
wait, did I miss the car crash story? Yeah, you did.
Side of Nemesis, similar lock-ins here from Magneto.
I told you yesterday. It was like what, 2 days ago now, 3 days ago, whatever the fuck it was now. It's the other day.
Much in terms of their composition for Sentinels.
No, I don't think so either. Luna? Luna was played last time as well, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
But the difference is like that torch, like you said. So I mean, that's a good change. I think that's a hero that we talk about being a nuisance.
Okay, this is about expected for bans.
They got rid of the Emma. They got rid of the loot.
Wow, they're the exact same bans and saves, except the Luna versus Cloak.
Except now we have a
Eclipsing the Prime.
of the Luna
Shit.
Snow, but it doesn't matter because nobody was
gonna have to restart
Luna Snow
TikTok straight into that rant.
It
True.
looks
Actually,
like
not
for
wrong.
both
I probably
sides.
swore too many times.
Yeah, going to see a similar comp here. Obviously, the may change. Right, amazing showing the Panther. I would love to see that, but we do see a bit of a change here for Nemesis. Which
go back to being a part-time streamer. I can't watch the 18-hour streams. I'm sorry.
After seeing how strong Sentinels played together there.
I saw you talking about drops on TikTok, so I'm leaving this on for drops while I do my final exams. Hey,
this is
good luck with your finals.
One to watch. We've only seen this a few times in the tournament so far, but it has not gone the distance, from my understanding, or at least not in the last few days.
Yeah, and if you're taking anything away from number 1, it was, I think, less to do with the players and more to do with the compositions played. And
your warranty's been with my laugh mass. Like, what warranty you want? My tank of gas.
The mirror, sort of, or both teams sort of
figure out their
thing for
3 months.
Meta because, like we said, I mean, people are wondering about Mantis being manned. It's like, okay, Mantis is not that good of a hero for a lot of people. His character enables other heroes, right? It enables the Ultron. It enables the Human Torch. And with the Human Torch removed, you could still probably play something along, the Human Torch, the Atom with the Mantis, but Sentinels. Oh, the amazing
Top demon thing of 18 months
is coming out early. That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw it being hovered. Just I'm surprised to see it actually being executed.
Who on map 1? Sentinels. If you're ever curious who's up on maps, do you see above on their names, top right, top left, there's a bar that's there. The colored in bar means how many wins they have. So it's first to 3 or best of 3. So you see how there's a 1 white bar for Sentinels? It means they won a map for the future. Deathstroke thing gifted. What kind of truck do you have to not get a scratch from getting hit in the back of your car? I have a 23 TRX.
And now they're all fighting down main. It's amazing. Trying to find this off angle.
Yeah, already set up for the dive. Unfortunately, they couldn't push him off, and Ricky gets deleted off the face.
Oh, wait a minute. The BP.
Teams have been working on the Panther. Maybe Sen's self kind of showed how strong the Panther could be still in this meta. You know, they've seen a lot of tier lists, and everyone keeps saying Panther's not it. Maybe not it, but when you get a coordinated team with a person that can spin 180 with high sense, he is a threat. And we see Techie taking out Dinks.
What was that dash? Did he try a double dash and got stuck on the wall?
Nemesis loses another. Ricky takes out Crimzo, even again on point, but we are too.
I wonder if this is the pick that people said that Mori was talking about. There's gonna be some pick that people don't see coming. Maybe it was the BP.
The Vanguard's alive, but they just cannot. Techie's there with the follow-up onto Amadian. It's 1 by 1. Could the trades come through for Nemesis? They did before.
Haynes, by the way, I think the prime.
Happening today, and the portal also blocks off this side.
Yo, the BP.
Dominance of Black Panther yet again.
Oh my goodness.
Right, amazing.
Hey, Jinx.
Panther looking incredibly strong. Just a nuisance. And with getting things like Loki off the field, I believe Loki was banned out. It makes it even more difficult to keep the strat line up and healthy there. As you're getting dove, your comms start getting nervous. You start yelling at your front line to turn around, and that
he's got the ult.
The meta and just in terms of team flow. So really well done here.
Yeah, this is the tough part about this patch is that, yeah, I mean,
Black Panther this week has to be Panther. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier, and people were asking if you figured out what it is yet, and I was like, nope, this has to be it.
Right now, Sentinels setting up the dives, goes in with the best.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna instantly die when he popped that ult. You have to watch someone who has the magic drops. Not everyone has the magic drops.
Nobody goes down, even though the fire. There wasn't a ton of movement left and right to juke. They just kind of soaked it with cooldowns. Well played again. Sentinels as a unit. Crimzo on height now. Right, amazing. Just back and forth here with the Panther, trying to keep eyes away from his back line. And again, out goes the dance of the butterfly from Nectar, fighting 1. Ricky goes down, and again, odds are in the favor of Sentinels. Make that 2, 3, and 4 as Sentinels are already.
Oh my goodness.
3/4 of the way through.
Yeah,
the dive is actually going crazy.
Development in this game, in this patch.
Yo, don't let him go. Chase his ass. Oh, not that far.
React to these patches sort of live, right? Super last second. Nemesis now coming back through with the portal. They can maybe touch with a clobber.
Oh, they are an old build. True.
Yeah, I do like the thing switch. Very difficult to get that Yancey Street onto a dash by the Panther. Actually, you can kind of predict and throw it on your strat line and hope that he dashes through it. But once again, amazing. Just sweeping here. Patient, waiting out some of these cooldowns. Electing to dive when things are gone. And that's the key.
You're not getting Emma drop percentage because you have to finish the magic drop first. I don't know why it works that way. That's just the way it works.
Like crazy. Ricky goes down. Crimzo finding 1 again. And Nemesis is just trying to hold on, and Right Amazing back to full HP, just not getting taken out and being such a menace here again with the dance of the
no, the patty cake fails. But it's still winnable if they can kill the. No, it's not. Oh no. Oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think he probably wants that one back.
Sentinel so close to Shredder's ultimates, and unfortunately couldn't build them in time, resulting in Mello's ultimate connecting onto both strategists and removing them. Sentinel's now also without Techie's ultimate as he tried to clutch it through. But right now, Nemesis finally
fix the 2-0 prom. I don't know how you're supposed to fix the 2-0 prom. Because like, if a team is just better, they're gonna win 2-0
as Team Nemesis trying to counter the force that is the Sentinel's dive alongside Right Amazing on Black Panther and Nectar on that Psylocke.
Crimzo with the engagement, immediately freedom charge. The team will follow up. Remember, as Cap is moving forward, if you follow in his wake in that trail, you will gain shield. A lot of
it's a tough thing to stop from happening.
You actually need to run through your team, allow that trail to be.
Actually gets Cart going a little bit.
And scatter, trying to find a pick here. We do see invisible boundary right on point. And the entirety of the squads are both holding on.
Honestly, Retro, I don't remember. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember.
So back and forth. Teams are both very strong in these fights as we see a Median take
fluff thing for months.
again onto Dinks and Ricky, and Rymazing on this Panther is insane right now.
Yeah, he's able to just roam free. Portal as well coming in late. Scatter using his earlier is a bit tough and gonna go down as well. And right now Sentinel's just sort of surrounding this objective. Nemesis trying to figure something out. Median off the Punisher is onto that Star-Lord. We've heard, you know, people talk about how Star-Lord is maybe the switch up as well to deal with this Black Panther dive, but right now dive looks so damn good. Nectar as well gonna go back over to Psylocke off of that,
true.
Strange for that portal. Last phase, this is not the best point for these dive compositions, so we'll see if Nemesis can stabilize with the
It's
thing.
very
Right
interesting.
now,
They're actually running dive with the mag
haven't done the worst job necessarily in the streets phase, but look
mag cap, and it's kind of going hard.
Yeah, no, we have a Star-Lord out with the lock. Does help against something like Panther in the spin to win on the back line. We are going to see a shift here and see if the momentum changes.
They go Thing to try to stop the dives.
Their footing here, starting to group together. Panther initiating that dive with Cap, and you said it. Together is the key. Combination of timing as they both go into the same time. Out
Sally's taking the prime.
doesn't find anything. There's some value. Nectar goes down, and Median gets one. Bubble goes out. The combination made in heaven. Scatter and a Median.
Oh,
that spin to win. Amazing out to Ricky and Dinks.
Oh my goodness.
From Techie or Amori onto a Median, and oh my goodness, it looks like Sentinels are going to sweep them all, and they do.
Dive not dead? Question mark? Dive is alive? Chosen the prime.
Had to go back to his team. They had Kraz and Mello looking for Rye and Crimzo, so you got to match, you know, 2-2 on those flank side. Nemesis still coming back. They do have ultimates. They saved them for this upcoming
I like the Hulk figure in that back. Thank you. Chat sent it to me.
Yeah, the retake, alt advantage heavily on the side of Nemesis. We said it wasn't going to go the distance, and Caster Curse is very real. Haven't seen it in a while, and here we go. As we are going to see a fresh engagement. Nectar off the rip here. We're going to force out the dance floor team.
Luna ults. It's pretty good, actually. It's a good trade.
As you actually can look in the center of the dance of the butterfly, you'll see a little ring, and there will always be Psylocke planting there after the ultimate. Meteor Ram out. Median going to take out Armor before it even.
I think they just get a reset right now. Oh, never mind. They're up 2. Never mind. If he gets a kill with us, then.
Just trying to hold on with Mellows all here. Nectar on the Scatter. The numbers are heavily in Sentinel's favor right now.
Yeah, they are, but here comes the Galactic Legend met by the Meteor M. Does not connect either, so he's able to get another
TP back
as well. But here comes the invisible boundary to let Sentinels hold on to this point and get rid of Crimzo. 5 seconds left too, and they don't have a portal. They're gonna have to come back in with a very late ultimate from Aramori. Strategist ultimate, not gonna keep really anybody else here for the side of Sentinels. They only have 3 people on this payload. Kurova does switch to the Doctor Strange, but you're gonna have to stall in overtime for him to come back.
Great pacing by Ricky with that ultimate there. It did allow the team to retake. This was a really good retake there. The numbers were heavily against them, and that should be enough to hold on.
Yeah, that's one of those classic cases where a game where it looks winnable, where they probably should just reset. But I mean, even right now, watching it in the moment, it's like, oh well, we got 2 picks. Like, it is winnable.
Fully cap out, but not a bad job.
Sorry, I think the prime, by the way.
Towards the very end, keeping the strategist alive, at least one of them alive. I mean, that's really all you could do versus a good Black Panther player. And on the opposite side, Mello finding
say magic drop. Yep.
Kurova or Armori right before they have those crucial ultimates
on the Twitch.
Gotten picked. So
magic drop.
I mean, it's hard because the strategist line, it's not like their whole goal is to really pop off. Your whole job is to kind of stay alive and sort of keep your flankers alive when you can. It's a hard job to ask out of your strategists in this patch, but Sentinels usually a good job at doing it. Right now, Nemesis kind of staving off, maybe forcing away those ultimates just in the nick of time every single time Aramori or Kurova were to go down.
Yeah, that's where you may see something a little more unique, like a Hulk. You know, you may want to run Hulk Namor, try to do something to shut things down a little bit, or you know, if you're FlyQuest, the Penny with the lockdown there, and just try to hope that your strat line can.
It's insane how tame this chat is. Really? Well, I guess honestly, it actually has calmed down as the night's gone on.
Really
it wasn't earlier.
As you can look across the entire board,
it was fucking chaos earlier.
Goes to show you that this team is playing together.
Oh, in that department, yeah, is what a lot of people were
but
vibing.
Still, Mello trying to do everything they can right now. 7 final hits now on Strange as we see a new retake here from Nemesis. Portal play off the rip.
Portal play off the rip, also making sure to float just in case any shenanigans happens.
You know what's funny? They're probably in the official Rivals channel at this point. Because I think it was when guys.
Is it too high? For some people, no, they can jump up barely.
That was
stubby legs on the thing.
That would have been a little bit scary, but a good play there as they're going to own and completely flip the side, giving them height advantage. This does help shut down dive a little bit as the people that were setting up are no longer going to be able to and are forced to retake, but the setup is there.
Wait, so is Crimzo
on the left side? The team's not aware of it yet, and here comes Cap from Crimzo trying to reflect the thing. Going to own this zone. This is my backline, and I will.
What a TP play! They all went through, then he went back and swamped.
Excuse me, Cap. Well done on the patience. Just reset together. Don't commit too much and be ready to go back on the back.
I want to see more of the BP. Let's spectate more of the BP.
Here's Mello now coming through in the dive, and they're able to take down backline yet again. Nectar's going to fall too. So Nemesis really doing a job at living and just kind of coming back into these fights, forcing.
I just ran over their backline. Unlucky.
Diligence. This is what we didn't see in the Ego game earlier, right? Team Nemesis kind of forcing out Rymazing, making sure that his cooldowns are used out of the fight, and during that time, during the downtime of Rymazing's abilities, when the cooldowns are up, that's when they're taking full advantage, running towards Kurova, running towards Mori. And right now, I think Nemesis are playing perfectly. This is what we would have wanted to see out of Ego death earlier on versus FlyQuest. Good
there was some chaos earlier,
like
but
this, and Nemesis are that
pretty
team
chill
that
today.
can kind of take control of flank angles that Sentinel set up.
And one of the genius.
Someone else's live got flagged for streaming on TikTok. What are you talking about?
Like Panther, but it allows your
the tournament
charge as the thing to get a ton of value. That zone of shutdown, limiting dashes from Panther and cap jump is insanely valuable, especially when it covers the entirety of a hallway. Good throw here. Tries to get value, but no luck. Amadian going to continue with the legend. Returned right back here by Nemesis as Amadian finds Crimzo.
Not able to
land the Meteor M, the meatball, if you will. But
the meatball.
On point as Panther alive and well, holding on.
The tournament? Really?
Now we're going to see a ton of ults get popped. Kurova.
Interesting. Mine's been fine.
Here, ready to use that dance of the butterfly. We have Mello right back. Similar story with a strat line and a ult here from Psylocke out from Mello. And there is the Ricky ultimate to keep the
good survive. Gotta play patty cake in the backline, but they're getting so low.
I mean, they're constantly on the back foot. Nectar finally able to find Dinks, but this
only gets one though.
They're able to stay alive. Ricky pushes away Nectar, lives for a little bit long enough for his team to show up.
That was such a good play from the Invis.
Great job from them. Both
great play from the Invis.
This cart is still pushing, and Nemesis almost towards the end of the phase.
Oh, the BP's in trouble. Oh no.
Oh no.
They're staggering.
Pick onto Rymazing is brutal.
They're staggering really hard right now.
3 minutes 30 on a similar position.
I mean, they'll still probably be fine, but
Sentinels at this point with the time in terms of the location of the point.
Just a few sloppy little plays.
They're gonna have to find their footing here. They do have ult advantage in this fight, so they should theoretically take this one, as we do see that cap ult immediately. Freedom charged up, allowing the team to have a ton of HP. If you look at the back
bonk, 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 bonk. There you go. That's what you gotta see.
Looking for another. But the escape is there. Great play there. Still holding on to Aramori and Rymazing.
Wait.
Mello trying to find the trade, cannot, and finally Sentinels get a hold.
We're rooting for a certain team. I want to see Sentinels win this.
Snowballed a little bit towards the very end, but they've stopped it for now. 3 minutes left on the clock. Nemesis. Scatter. Buddy.
He just fat fingered.
Sometimes
oh no.
Tab and then you hit Q, you know what I mean?
Hope they didn't 5 months. Oh no. Fat fingering. Oh shit. Oh, that's tragic. They literally get a free cloak ult now.
Directly onto the strat line. Great bubble there. Talked about a 55 HP per second. Psylocke gonna pop that butterfly. Nectar still not able to get much. Let's force out some stuff. Kurova with the dance floor. Clobbering timeout as well. Back and forth. We see Q's pop. There is the value as Amadian finds Techie. And that is a nice pick. Dropping a Vanguard this early. He's just gonna buy some space until
goodness.
Pops out that all. Dink's gonna take out Kurova though.
Hey, they get Kurova.
Everything they've got to stay on.
They should still be fine though. They have another support ult, but they're not playing in the support ult. They're all over the place because split.
To find some more value.
The TP back.
Can roll with a numbers advantage.
Crimzo's is so low though.
I've been so impressed with
oh my god, he lived.
Throughout the game, Crimzo barely hiding behind the box now, trying to take away. Rymazing was on the flank. I mean, he's playing pure anti-flank, chases down Rymazing, cooldowns out.
Another TP.
Seeing a cap at negative HP and still escaping.
I think it's a big nuke right here.
On the return, and here we go with the dunk. Not able to.
I honestly, I kind of wanted to see him get a big kill right there for just to feel better.
Again, Sentinels looking really good in these fights, and
Oh, big thing all. Oh boy, dude, Nemesis looks good right now. And I'll be honest, not to be that guy, but I feel like Sentinels is not playing together all of a sudden. I know they're playing dive, but they're not on the same page. They had double support ult advantage and lost people during support ults. I feel like that should not happen. Yo, Bruno Man, thank the Prime and Sunscreen. Wait, with the 5 gifted. Thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Chad gets sub. Make sure to thank you. Iron Man swap. Interesting.
Very well, and right now, Kraz over to the Hulk as well to this third phase instead of the thing, and right.
Ooh.
Nectar gets picked off again.
Oh, losing someone early again.
Yeah, and Nemesis is finding their footing. We talk about them, you know, maybe not feeling as confident on map 1.
Needed to get the kill on that, but the bubble.
Iron Man to try to find some picks onto the cloak and dagger during ult. Unfortunately, did not work out for him. There, Mello with a good dash and escape. Meteor M up, not able to find much. Very weak, but does not get the pick.
I don't know how Armori survived right there on the cloak ult, but that was huge. Oh, gets the kill too. That's huge. Uh-oh. They need to die right now. Everyone needs to die and reset. Die and reset. Die and reset. Die and reset. Do not die late. Do not die late. Do not die late. Oh, they're committing. Oh no. Ah. No, you're gonna wish you had that one back, dude. Oh, you're gonna wish you had that one back.
And the Hulk to deal with Rymazing on this Iron Man is huge.
Aramori onto the Jeff swap? Wait, for the spawn hold? Wait a minute. I like it. Wait a minute. I actually like it. Oh, never mind. It was just to get back to the point faster. No, it was just the bubbles. She just bubbled everybody in the back of the spawn to get there quicker.
Oh yeah, out of Jeff, out of spawn. Good call. Amazing.
Wait, actually, that's a big kill though.
They're gonna have one more major touch at this as a unit. They're gonna have to reset. You do not want to get picked now. You want to come in hot with a potential portal play if they decide to do it. Doesn't look like they're doing it just yet. It's just going to be a natural touch here, and then if anyone goes down,
yeah, no.
That switch and teleport in.
Wait, did they lose Monster Hulk?
That grand finals of their group. They're going to have that maximum pulse. Scatter's going to have Meteor M to go to counter it. We'll see if he holds on to that ultimate ready to go for this. Melio, meanwhile, Armello drops in early with the Dance of the Butterflies.
Yeah, and that's going to force out some stuff. No, Amazing goes down, and that is a giant pick, as we will not have that
losing the...
ready to counter. Danks is going to ult.
Well, hang on. It actually might work out. If the mag ults early...
The spawn timers, an additional little bit of time here. The dunk goes out for Meteor.
Nemesis's mag ults because the Iron Man is dead, and he comes back and ults, it could be huge. Oh no, he's disciplined. He's not using it. There it is. Wait for it. There it is. So Rymazing came back, did not use his ult right away, went for kills. The mag did not pop ult until it was too late, popped the ult, and then he had Iron Man ult, but it was already too late. So he actually held the ult so long, waiting for Iron Man ult, but it ended up getting no value because they waited too long. Holy shit, that was crazy.
I mean, beautiful gameplay from Sentinels towards the very end, and at a Nemesis, right? I think
Rymazing kind of had to clutch that a little too much, I think.
That's what we want to see, right?
That was spooky. Some questionable ults, some questionable plays. Questionable team play for a little bit there, but they pulled it together. So, hey.
So did Amadian this entire roster.
You definitely can't do that though against 100 Thieves or against Envy. So
they had so much time in
that's pretty good.
So did Sentinels on their attack. That just goes to show how hard it is to capture out Clintar as Sentinels stopped Nemesis last second. Definitely
the bubble play from Aramori though was actually so smart. I think that got them back in time to really like hold well. Alright, chat, I gotta go pee real quick. We'll be back in 2 seconds, alright?
On the damage charts for Korova, strictly just raw damage out there for Luna Snow, who has 20 elims there, just popping off 2 finals, but 13k damage alongside 57k healing for Kurova is absolutely obscene, needs to get some attention. So well done there. Most healing by over 12k damage. So yeah, just a beautiful work there for Sentinels playing together as a team. You talk about it, everyone's stat lines looking pretty similar across the board. Sentinels once again showcasing why they should be considered a top seed and pushing through on Clintar, a thing that we haven't seen too frequently. So very well done again by Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, it was a back and forth matchup. Ryan switched to Iron Man towards the end on third phase. Definitely more of a comfort pick for him. I think Flyers in general are really strong. Storm and Iron Man. I think people talk about, you know, who is the next up Flyer outside of the Human Torch right now. I think Human Torch right now is probably the number one. I mean, some people could say Storm. Storm has had their moments as well, but right now, I mean, you don't really know exactly what to switch. We haven't seen too much top tier, I think, Iron Man gameplay as well. It's been tough for Iron Mans in general, but maybe this variance of Iron Man against the Hulk, against this Psylocke, I think a lot of these changes kind of enabled them, especially since Black Panther on third phase is a bit rough. But here is your MVP. It's Kurova from the series. He played pretty damn good.
Yeah, we talked about the raw damage. Kurova, absolutely great positioning, great ultimates, a ton of damage out there to help things like that dive by Panther, clean up some of those KOs and just find value with a single dash. So Ryan Mason, great play there. I love to see that as well. Panther to Iron Man, definitely more obscure picks. Definitely something you might see in ladder, but maybe not as much in tournament.
Yeah, maybe not as much in tournament so far. I think we'll see moving forward. I think Sentinel's definitely favoring that. I think they showed a little bit of their cards, at least on third point on Clintar, and you know, for Nemesis, I think that's something, you know, you don't feel too bad about that matchup. I think Sentinels was a good team. I think you can maybe look at slight changes. Like I said, I've been really impressed with Mello. I think that this whole team as well, Nemesis, they're a very talented roster, and I think their macro is pretty good. I feel like Mello's improvement is definitely understated. I think he's gone from like magic one trick to just this. I mean, he has so many heroes in his hero pool. He's pulled up the Psylocke, he's pulled up the Human Torch. I think he plays so many heroes for this Nemesis roster, and I think even though they lost 2-0, that he's definitely improved to me as well on the Wolverines. So we'll have to see more of this Nemesis squad in the loser bracket. We'll see what they could do, see if they could secure that second or first seed, if they give themselves that run back into the grand finals. But for Sentinels, what a 2-0 win for them, and a team as well that definitely needed something like this to prove they're still a force and still a top tier team.
Yeah, and 70k on the line, moving this deep into the tournament for that first place prize is going to add some pressure. I do agree. Mello, most damage in the entirety of the game, 29k damage, 13 finals, looking really good. Amadian up there with 13 as well. Oh, excuse me, Amadian at 13 too, so very strong by both of them, looking really clean, but just could not clutch it up at the end there, as Sentinels do a great job in those big team fights, always staying calm and finding value with each ult. A lot of strategists negating big ultimates.
Reload.
Amazing, trying to make some plays there with Iron
oh yeah,
Man.
it's desynced as fuck.
Ground makes you virtually immune, and you can just deal a ton of raw damage.
Yeah, I think that goes to show. I think that series as well kind of proved, because they played Cloak and Luna, right? And then on the other side,
Unk. Hey, watch him out.
Did they play Invisible Woman alongside? I don't remember, but regardless, no, they played for both teams.
Yeah, I think Invis came out for Ricky towards the end too for Nemesis as well. So it was Cloak and Invis towards the end, but I believe that was the case. But really, yeah, I liked. We saw those boundaries get a ton of value as well. 32k, a ton of damage, you know, out on both sides for the strategists. The strategists are really good damaging.
Well, what do we rank these heroes? Because right now, I think strategist wise.
Why can't we call you Unk? Because I'm not old.
You're kind of in their own tier, and then Invisible Woman sort of like bouncing around, right, between the top tiers. Maybe still is one of those top tier heroes. I mean, compared to like.
Why did you just type LMAO in all caps?
Duo.
Why is that so?
Strategist duo.
I can't get too loud. It's nighttime.
Play,
what is that supposed to mean?
Not see in ladder. So we're gonna get a lot of these questions answered here.
You look old.
Now,
you look old. Fuck you. All right, you're old.
Who is one of the newer additions to this squad in terms of being on the playing field and is just an absolute force out there. How you doing, Nectar?
Hey, what's up? Good. How are you?
I'm good, man. Hey, I just got to ask you quickly, you guys are really seeming to enjoy that committed dive comp. You are going in heavy with the Psylocke and Crimzo with the cap. Is that something you guys recently
Don't wake up the family below you?
Well,
at this point, my last week here, whenever that is, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna stream at like 3 in the morning. I'm just gonna fucking scream the entire time.
you know, we play off each other pretty well. And it's like, I feel like since like the first day I played with the
We're gonna do a screaming stream.
Like I felt like there was sort of a lot of synergy with each other, you know, on these dives.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, a lot of natural synergy between you two, and you know, for Sentinels, for your roster as well moving forward. I think that, you know, we would not be surprised to see you guys sort of make these dives, and I think that the great
over
part of that series
18
between
is
you guys
Unk.
and Nemesis
Sorry,
is there was
Unk.
that sort of variance towards third point on Clintar. Can you
One,
sort of discuss
no,
that? Like,
okay.
why switch
We
to the
call that
Iron Man?
illegal, a
You know, why
fucking
switch up some
adult.
things last second
2,
against Team Nemesis when
this
you know,
whole
Panther was
chat
seemingly doing
is
pretty
old
well
as
on the attack, and
fuck.
then also,
Half
you know,
of you
early on in
fucks
the match.
are older than me.
Well,
Okay? Half of you fucks are older than me, and you say shit to me about being old. I have seen you. I have the demographics. I have the data. All right? I have the data. Most of you are older than me.
First domination, you were 30-2.
Peyton, you turned 29 the other fucking day. I didn't forget. All right? We are the same age. Watch yourself.
Committing to this dive and being more aggressive. Are there any heroes you want to ensure are always gone? Something like Loki?
Yeah, I feel like Loki makes it really hard, especially with
You
the
beat me
clones
to
and,
it. That's fucking
rejuvenation of him.
crazy.
It makes it pretty hard for Psylocke and divers like that to find early down in the fight. But
Fuck you.
it
You know
requires
what?
a
New
lot
York
more-
changed you.
a lot more
All right?
Response, you know?
You used to be cool. New York changed you.
Fast engages.
Makes Vanguards turn around too much, you know?
I said it.
And on that, I mean, like, Nectar, what do you do on like Psylocke if you are being looked at a lot? Like, do you change your play style a little bit, or what's up?
Yeah, I think that's the best.
Do you wish you had a
part,
lawn so you could scream with them to get off your lawn? Yeah, I do. All right. That's why I'm running ads right now for the house fund. You know what? Thank you for the reminder. Here, have some ads. All right, contribute to the house fund. Have a nice fucking day.
You be a lot more proactive and make your own opportunities.
And do you think this is sort of the way moving forward with this patch? You know, I think a lot of people were running Storm, Punisher previously.
Kara, I think the
but,
Prime.
You know, maybe
Zadlov, I think the
forward,
Prime.
Are we going to see a little bit more dive regardless of bans and protects, or do you think things are still up in the air, maybe with the triple res compositions and stuff, and like Mantis maybe?
I think this patch allows for a lot more creative freedom, especially since the bans aren't universal for both teams. Like, teams can play into their
My girlfriend-
best play style. You know what's best.
My
for them,
girlfriend
rather
calls me a
opposed to,
cradle rocker,
you know,
even though I'm
what
only a
can-
month older than her. That's
as with
crazy.
last patch, you know, when
That is
there's
actually.
like certain teams have to ban towards certain teams, but
I thought,
it was a lot more,
you know, sometimes you think
just,
things can't get worse, and then I see something like that. My condolences. Scrub Slate, I think in the Prime.
Clearly, you know, appreciate your insight. Obviously, a very intelligent player. Any major thing you want to say for the final thing? Any shout out? Anyone you want to thank before we say goodbye to you?
Yeah. I want to thank my team, you know, for taking a chance because I was kind of an unknown player before, and thanks to my girlfriend and my family.
Awesome, man. Humble, love it.
Thank you.
Really well done out there, buddy.
No way, my guy just hopped on broadcast and flexed having a girlfriend. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love your stuff, Hulk. Can't wait to see what else you do in the elderly gaming space.
Top of the ladder. So, appreciate it, Nectar, coming on in. Shib, man, what a series from Sentinels. Good to talk to Nectar, too. Good to see you, Nectar, as he longs off to go relax for the day. You know, an incredible matchup. Good to talk to him for the first time as well, because like they said, I mean,
do you think
they
you're
took a chance
talking
on
to?
him, right? He was sort of unknown player coming into it. You know, on the ranked ladder, everybody knew him. He was popping off, but I mean, what a series from Sentinels. And
I think it was 6 months.
Yeah,
My grandparents were born on the exact same day. My Nana is just 4 hours older. If you ask my granddad, though, he's a spring chicken. And she's born. And when she was born, they had to etch into some stone tablets to write.
And Shroud X will be duking it out again to see who's going to go back and try to take out Sentinels.
That's
for
crazy.
That spot.
Yeah, I think that's going to be an incredible matchup. Whoever wins in Nemesis and Shroud X, I think Nemesis put up a good fight, and they also beat Shroud X earlier. I'm sure Shroud X want to avenge themselves. So this is for seeding, and I think Shroud X as well is looking stronger as the tournament progresses. We'll see how they do. Obviously, Dogman came in earlier to talk about how, you know, losing their
You
own
can
tournament
be
wasn't
my
ideal.
girlfriend,
Now that it's
Flats.
not their tournament, maybe
No.
now that they're in away territory in the Ignite series with the pressure cooker
No.
heating up. I think, Shib, we're going to see a lot of the best out of every single team. Maybe not scatter in the last game, you know, with the ultimate, but mistakes happen, and I think Nemesis
Are you a
still
sugar
played
mama?
well regardless of that ultimate not being.
Are you some
not in
billionaire's
play.
child?
Still kind of a funny flub up. Hopefully
Can you make peanut
Scatter,
butter chocolate
you know,
or peanut butter
brushes it off
cookies?
moving
Yeah, that's
forward,
what I
but
thought.
Still funny to see.
Yeah, that's one of those
Sorry, I have
mental mistakes you just gotta
standards.
shake off, right? Everyone has had those moments, every single last one of us. But yeah, it was a ton of fun to watch. We know Nemesis is strong. It was one of those games that took against Shroud X to game 3. So I'm excited to see that rematch. And before we get into our final match, which could potentially be one of the most intense matchups that you're all looking forward to, we're going to toss it to break. We'll see you shortly.
When next match? Timer on screen is 5 minutes.
My children, make yourself useful.
Where can we find bracket? Maybe Twitter. 1-2 Scrub, thank the Prime. Was there matches tomorrow, chat, or no? Moist Darkness and the Gifted. There are tomorrow? Shit. Wait, isn't the OC tonight though? It's not tomorrow? Tomorrow's the best of 5 games? What? Tomorrow night, OC best of 7 grand final. Isn't it tonight though? Not tomorrow? I'm literally a coach. So what's tonight in a couple hours? Isn't there OC games tonight? Someone told me there's games tonight at like 2 in the morning my time. Max and everything 27 months. What's tonight? Oh, it's semifinals tonight? Oh. So wait, is there game Sunday? Are you alright after the long stream yesterday? No. I want to snap and kill half the drop chatters today. Okay. Ungrateful, I'll take my drops elsewhere. Wait, hang on. Before you go anywhere. Okay, are you listening? The button's not going off. Hang on, give it like a minute. Before you go anywhere. You ever heard of clouds and how they're fluffy? It's on fucking cooldown. Clouds are fluffy, and if you look at them for a while, you sometimes can see moisture, but only if it's raining.
내가 좋아지려면 꿈꿨던
And sometimes they look like marshmallows. You fucking go off already. I think I broke my ads button. You gotta be shitting me. There's no way Cloud just subbed. Yo, thanks Cloud for the Prime. Appreciate you. Acting the Prime.
Looking for 100 Thieves versus Envy, both of which are in the conversation for the team of the tournament. I cannot wait to get eyes on this.
Real. Thank you for the bits. Hey, I appreciate you just being here, though.
Super excited.
Thank you.
Top teams playing. We just saw in the last series in Sentinels and Nemesis. You saw what high-level thinking can do, high-level gameplay as well. So we're definitely in store for that. This was the technical group of death, Shib, man. So we get to see 100 Thieves versus Envy, and this is the matchup everybody, like you said, probably wanted to see.
Yeah, so Envy had dropped the map. 100 Thieves flawless so far in the tournament, but Envy, obviously, you know, we know how strong they can be. There's a lot of contention for, out of all of these roles with these players, can be considered some of the top players in each individual role on both
so
sides.
The Clouds, by the way, right?
Arguing for
the Clouds are
forward. You can see here Envy, as shown, only one map lost to Solaris, an incredible team, honestly, who had a tough bracket layout, who got a win on Envy. But you look over at
Clouds are
walking through Luminosity, walking through Jobless Bums, and here they are, ready to take on Envy.
There's something
as we head into the
they're in the sky
right before the finals here of Group B.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the matchup indeed to look out for, and like you see with Envy dropping Hell's Heaven to Solaris. That was when they were playing the Storm competition. They're doing Jeff NATO, and it wasn't working out because Solaris played super well around it.
Washed.
For 100 Thieves, it's been
you should try it sometime.
Pretty much every
smelly
single
fuck.
map. So we don't really know their weaknesses publicly, at least just yet. Maybe in other tournaments we've seen it, but yeah, Shib, it's just going to be a good matchup, I think.
Yeah, you got similar, you know, hero pools on either side too. You got the flyer selections, you got the unique picks. Back in the day, we saw the hella back and forth matchups. Those were a ton of fun to watch. So
I think I swore too many times. I think that the TikTok algorithm got pissed off at me.
As we head
one thing I can see it.
Before we go into this match is the skins.
All right, yo, if you're on the TikTok side, the Twitch stream's gonna keep going, the YouTube stream's gonna keep going. But I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream here in a minute, because if you swear too many times, it gets mad. So I'll be right back.
Iron Fist here. This skin super cool. With Ultron taking over, I can't wait to get my hands on this in game. I'm sure a lot of Iron Fist mains.
I don't want to restart it, man. The fucking shit I've read today over there. I've just
maybe seeing Phoenix soon. I'm a huge fan of.
I've read quite possibly some of the stupidest fucking shit I've ever read today.
Decked out in red and gold here, super cool look, and Moon Knight still definitely playable as we've seen him a few times in this tournament.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, as somebody who abused that character early on when he was when the hand of Khonshu was a little broken, that character's awesome, and that skin is freaking amazing. I mean, I just love that skin. Not to talk about too many skins too much, but I think that's definitely his best skin, at least from my perspective. But we'll see what happens with that skin and with Moon Knight specifically if he returns to the meta. I know that we saw Bedtime, you played with him before in ranked. That guy can play Moon Knight to a pretty high level. But you know who also plays every single hero to a high level? It's both these teams in 100 Thieves and Envy, man.
Yeah, like I said, you could talk about the Vanguards, the strategists, and the duelists on both sides, and honestly, you could put all of their roster in the conversation for being the top of that specific role. So I think we're going to see some serious competition back and forth here, and they could see some mirrored compositions, and that is going to spark some serious conversation as we see Terra, Delena, TTK, Vinny, Harvey, and SJP. TTK, the story behind him, a controller Vanguard. Rarely do you see controller at this high of a level. Obviously, Smash over there on the duelist line, and then you got TTK here on the Vanguard line. Just a menace out there with Strange and Magneto. Delena very strong with things like Hella, a little more hit scan, Namor, Psylocke. We've seen Iron Man, and then Harvey, just the jack of all trades. Harvey, obviously, Loki in the back line doing a great job in the strat line. Honestly, I could speak about all of them. Terra plays virtually everyone. It seems like this team is insane.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. I think that this is definitely a star-studded lineup, and You know, maybe we don't
right.
have to talk about the controller discussion anymore, too much rather. I love pointing
Do this.
out, but it does feel
Entertain
like
yourselves.
always, you know, there's always somebody in chat that's like, he's on a controller? No way, he must be terrible. But it's like, TTK is definitely Timothy John James Jr. III, whatever you want to call him. I mean, TTK is him in this game.
Gamble your hearts out.
Probably in contention for the best controller player in the pro scene. But, you know, there's a lot of good players over in Europe as well, and DRP and a few others. So, you know, we'll see where that actually goes. But 100 Thieves, definitely a great team, like you mentioned. And they have so many players who've made the transition between metas very well. And that's really the benefit. That's what the strength in this game
When you're
is.
talking
That's
about
what
clouds,
Hero
hang on.
Shooters, the tough part is
cooldown.
it's being meta proof, right? This meta, I think, this patch change to 2.5
How much longer am I gonna shoot for? I don't know.
stuff, adding these characters, having so many changes has made teams rethink how they play the game. Team Envy, one of those teams, speedily coming in, being that Psylocke player, coming over, playing Storm to a high level, and Cal also deviating away from the Hela. He was known as probably the best Hela player, now going over to things like Wolverine at sometimes, right? So the flexibility is key, and this team, Team Envy, definitely one of the best at flexing.
Yeah, and then we could talk about Kaluj, some of the biggest strange ults we've seen in any tournament over these last few matches. Just very, very confident there. Window, not afraid to pull out the Groot. We've seen Emma.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Got a shout out, I believe, for Month in the last game. Month
No,
doing a good job
I
on the
recently
Wolves.
kind.
Rocket
started to
seems
watch you
fill
when
pretty much
Marvel
any
came
support
out and
necessary as
listened to
Nero
you while
plays
in
that
work.
Invis
Much
Mantis
love
cloak. Just
to you,
a
Flax.
ton.
Thank you, Doozy. Appreciate the 5.
They've got
Much love,
viability
dude.
across the board. They can play
Appreciate you.
anything,
Appreciate
know,
you.
Even we go back to 100 Thieves, Vinny still making Groot super powerful. Same with Window on Envy. It's just like they can still run whatever it takes and get the maximum, you know, value out of that character, even in a meta that maybe doesn't favor them as much, or even after slight tuning of that specific hero.
Yeah, at least I forgot to ask because it was the first time we have interviewed.
They just show a highlight of him missing 5 shots on a Jeff.
I feel like
That's fucked
great
up.
Conversation to see maybe who recommended him for the tryout for Sentinels. Maybe it was
First
Mark,
chat here,
maybe
wisdom.
behind the scenes,
Cutting
Mark
quesadillas is
over his
easier with a
boy and he
pizza
got that
cutter.
Tryout, so we'll see. You know, when we talk to Nectar later down the line, but for
Alright,
Team
you know what?
Envy,
Hey.
like you said, it's just over across the board. Everybody is so
Have
good.
some good
Hero,
wisdom.
you know,
Appreciate it.
formerly a top tier duelist player picking up strategist and kind of popping off. Same thing with Month. The Month has been such.
You can always
a
just make a
standout
pizza.
in
I
terms of
suggest
his
buying a
strategist
pizza
gameplay.
oven.
So Envy definitely up
I
there
feel like
with
a pizza
star-studded
oven's
lineups
like
as,
a
everybody else, and you know, I wonder if we would
big
ever
expense
have,
for
like,
something
an
you probably
all-star
won't
discussion, Shib. You know, I
do
think
much with.
we talk about it behind the scenes, but. You know, and we talk about it here maybe a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe we could have an official.
Can you check my
all-star
edit
Ignite
and let me
roster.
know what
Maybe
you
some
think
fans
and
put
show
together a
love,
cool little
like, and
graphic,
comment?
You know, who the
No.
all-stars potentially could be. I know that there's, you know, other
I will
scenes
not.
that make like little cards where they put like the rating out of 100. You know how you would like a sports, like a soccer player or something like that. So
Did I get a new
cool, maybe
camera?
if some
No.
some awesome fans who are talented at the graphic design could make something along like that.
Opening some packs of rivals.
Pizza cutter,
champions.
God. What does that mean?
I'll be down.
Yeah. Listen, man.
I got one. A small flex. I got one back there a little bit. They did that kind of thing. You know, back in the day. But so maybe we see
Pizza
something
oven
like
can
that.
make more than
And
just pizza.
100 Thieves, both teams.
What else can
who
pizza
could,
oven do?
You know, definitely win this whole tournament, Shib, and both teams have shouts at the potential all-star lineups that we were talking about.
Yeah, I think we can see some really, you know, different bands here, although they are.
I have an air fryer? Yeah.
That they may see
Got about
as the
3 inches
most
of dust on it,
meta.
but yeah.
These teams just have such a diverse and deep roster, so they can really run whatever.
All right, let's roll.
At a high level. We do see the Loki ban out there, as well as Emma trying to keep.
Bans are pretty much the same. This should be a really good game.
The most in the first weekend. It's probably going to be close here for a similar ban out in the second weekend. As we progress forward, we are going to see
Torch ban, Storm ban.
Holy, we've talked about that.
I will see actually.
I think you're
Mag
right.
ban or Mag saves, Emma ban, Loki ban,
I think we've seen much of
Loki
that,
save.
anymore. I think we saw it early days, but 100 Thieves, one of those teams that does prioritize that Storm ban. Envy locking up the Loki. And I think there's something interesting we talk about with teams that do well, Shib.
Which character am
interesting
I?
part is
I'm
that
all
if
of
you
them.
do well despite, you know, composition, sometimes you can get baited into playing off meta, quote unquote, right? Because if you do well and you're not learning, right, this is what we talk about the teams
Group
that lose.
ban.
You know, they try to go back to the drawing board, figure something out. If you're winning, a lot of teams are just comfortable with winning, comfortable
Cloak
with the
save,
compositions they're
Luna
playing,
save?
and sometimes you can get quote unquote
Cloak
baited
save?
into playing bad compositions, as you know, that can happen 2 weeks into a meta, right? So we're still early days. days into a patch. We don't really know what is the best just yet. And
Wolverine save. Whoa.
As a Wolverine protect
That's actually kind of smart because they're like, we can save Luna or Cloak. It's like, well, we're gonna get one of them either way.
I think you're going for there. Where it's
Yo,
like,
thanks,
you run a
Gorgon.
comp, you get a
Appreciate
W,
you. Thank you
teams
for
are
13
evolving, and
months.
they're finding a composition that could beat the comp that you were winning with. So if you get complacent, it can definitely be a pain point, and they can exploit you as they find
Punisher
new ways to
ban?
shake this up. They're going to get rid of that Punisher
ban.
too. We're going to see the lock-in of Wolf.
Smart.
Wolf is
I like that ban.
terrifying for everybody on the front line there. The Vanguards, it is in. He's in my nightmares for sure with that Weapon X skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. You're right on that, Mark. 100 Thieves. Been also a team on Krakoa to specifically play. I believe it was either Punisher Hela or Winter Soldier Hela on that map. So they love to play that sort of anti-dive composition. They have not forced towards that dive. So the matchup is going to be interesting because I think NV loves to play speedily on that Psylocke. By the way, speedily, you freaking jerk, change your name back to speedily. Stop being speedery. What are we doing, man? Come on. We love your gameplay, but change your name back, please, for us casters, okay? We're too small brain.
I love it at this point, man. I'm locked in.
No! Don't stop! Don't encourage him. What are you doing?
At this point, it's my norm, brother. But one thing I got to call out here is this the first time we've seen Hela today. And I know we talked to Cal, and Cal's like, I still think Hela is better than Punisher. I cannot believe we just aren't seeing Hela out here like at all.
Wolf.
So exciting to see that come back here. At least it was shown for the moment. Yeah, Delena looks like they are going to be locked in to Hela here off the rip.
Well, I don't think they want to have to play Wolf. They don't have to, but it's a good thing to have. Yo, Gordon, thank you for 5 gifted.
Already with the Jeff.
Thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you.
It's a difference of opinion, right? We have
Jeff gets some issues. Thank you.
Versus Hela enjoyers, right?
How bored are you at the moment? I'm about as bored as you as your mom on a Friday night. Fucking shut up.
Is that you kind of need
you guys couldn't tell the difference between boredom and tired if you fucking sat down and explained it to you all night.
And then duck
Chill
behind
out.
cover just to get healed. So we'll see if this Hela can work out for 100 Thieves, who's playing pretty much pure anti-dive.
Speedery trying to engage early there onto Delena on that off angle. Both taking the same thought, but with the Venom, this could be really impactful. Good escape there again as the teams are just kind of buying each other, testing each other a little bit. Delena going to find month early though. Down goes the strat immediately for Envy.
I feel like this game is going to go pretty much if Delena goes crazy on the Hela, 100 Thieves wins. If they shut him down, Envy wins.
Defensive position on both sides. Some teams, depending on what they've scrimmed, they like to do that early, especially if they're running flyers, but it looks like they do not want to do it yet as we start up this second fight, and down goes Cal.
I mean, Delena might have the most aura out of any Hela player. I think Cal is up there as well, but Delena to me has always felt like the best Hela behind the scenes. Cal though is gonna match it. We get that classic matchup like you mentioned, Chip.
Oh, Hela v Hela.
This is what we saw in the future on Midtown. We're gonna get a look at it again here on Domination. TTK holding this height, just trying to build that all charge. You can see on the bottom right there the sticks on the controller. Gotta love to see that change in visual as they just play very patiently.
Holy shit! Look at the bottom right. You actually see the fucking buttons.
You don't want to hold down that trigger. You want to click it when you can. And there's an immediate alt there. Dance the butterfly from Speedery. Cal drops out. Does avoid it. Speedery trying to make a play. Excuse me, there's Delena. And we do have, a Bucky out here. Start with a Kraken impact. Been a while.
Yeah, been a while. Terra trying to find something. Gets that resets as well.
Fucking
over the top,
nuked. Jesus.
On to both Nero and Mont. Trying to just remove. That's one way to do it, Shib. Opening it up and Delena spacing.
Dude, everyone was saying that Envy is much better. Like, I mean, I think Envy beat 100 Thieves multiple times
best map or best
recently before like
Psylocke's worst, right? The spacing is so easy to do because
this part of the tournament. I think
so close to the Hela. This map is so wide and so long range.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves looks fucking phenomenal.
Perfectly, and I think this is the best we've seen him play so far. It's obviously an easier map to do it, but right now Speedly's having
What's that? Is that someone complaining about ads? Hold up, I got you. Here's some more.
Over to the Doctor Strange now as well, and off that Venom.
Yeah, a lot of Hellas here are looking to hold on to that all until they're
Moon, by the way, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate it.
HP bar gets you in the sky with a fair amount. Delena and Cal just back and forth here, doing a little bit of the dance on Hela. We're going to see this initiation with the right click, getting driven back heavy. Now Envy starting to apply some pressure as Month is copied up, starting to use that dance as they press forward. We see Speedery take out Delena, and this is what Envy needs to get this point, as they're down almost 90% off the rip. And there goes another as Month takes out Vinny, and down goes TTK and SJP. As
they do have Cloakle, but they have Mag-ult.
Who are slightly up in alt, but that will change shortly as TTK.
They probably Luna ult first.
Have it as well.
Yeah, because Vinny's going to stay on that thing to match, you know, speedily on that Psylocke as
Ripper
for
in the prime.
ultimates. I mean, this is still anybody's game, even though 100 Thieves got up to 88%. These domination games go fast. Ultimates aboard from every single squad. Strategist ultimate's going to get popped. We'll see how the mid-fight turns out. As on 100 Thieves, they don't have the crystals, and they're missing that.
We're going to let him walk in a little bit, then go for a Strange Ult.
Just able to take that space back without anything major committed.
He's looking for it. He's looking for it.
He's going to have a fair amount of
he stops, though. We're going to wait out the Luna ult first.
Trying to make something happen, but no on either side.
Blocks it.
Nope, not able to land that either, as all of these are just being traded back and forth with no value. The time, good decision there from TTK.
That almost got one. Trying to hit the wall. Get the crystals. Almost got one off the wall, too.
But not able to collapse. Great cloak there to escape as they're still battling. Cracking it back up for Terra. Trying to land again, but out goes another dance floor. These are being traded back and forth.
The ults run out, though. It's crazy how much your ult economy matters. This whole fight came down to one thing. Chat, who can tell me what this came down to? Where did that fight come down to? The entire thing.
The butterflies, Delena on the back left, looking for Cal early, making sure he pressures out Hella in the back line.
Yeah, it came down to who support ulted second. 100 Thieves support ulted, Envy support ulted, 100 Thieves support ulted, waited a few seconds, Envy support ulted again, they win. It literally came down to whose supports can hold their ult longer. Oh! They left Nero behind. That's a big Strange Ult, though. Gets both supports. No supports on the side of 100 Thieves.
Drops window so back and forth here again, but it looks like this one might go to 100 Thieves.
We have the Jeff swap, pops bubbles and spawn, swaps to Strange, swap over to Cloak and Dagger. Wait, they C9'd.
This is absolutely the highest level of North American Marvel Rivals. Round number 1 goes in favor of 100 Thieves. That percentage they built up, you mentioned earlier, Shib, just ended up to be too much. I mean, they played almost perfectly, Team Envy did, right? They almost zoned out, but it is the smallest of margins that you can absolutely lose.
I knew they were kind of losing, but I thought they still had their mag was still alive. I guess he died. I didn't see him die.
On the Hella, but it's difficult because I think Delena gets a little bit more sustained, right? Gets a little bit more help in terms of, you know,
yeah, they would have won either way for sure.
Introduction as well as Delena. Pretty much, it looks like his entire focus is just on Cal, right? It seems like everybody else on the side of 100 Thieves is focused on an actual team fight, as Delena making sure.
Dude, Delena 5 final hits, 8-1. Cal 3-4, 0 final hits.
He's in a tough spot. And I think
it's all about the Hella right now.
I think Speedily should do a little bit better on this round.
Hey, that's kind of what I told you guys was going to happen.
Wolverine is going to keep sticking with it off of the Bucky.
Yeah, it goes back to the conversation about what they wanted to decide to do.
Snippy thing, the prime.
I mean, like you're saying, that focus on Cal could have very much been a strategy decided prior to this game, just shutting down somebody, having full focus, doing things like that damage reduction out from Vinny, as that has been major value here with the thing that we're seeing at this level of play.
Yeah, TTK is on a controller. Oh, God, someone call 911. I just witnessed a murder. Oh, God, another one! Holy shit!
Instead escapes Terra. Just so terrifying, if you will, on this Wolverine.
It's a massacre. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Hang on, Envy's flipping it. Wait, Envy's flipping it. They just got a quad.
That's why this man seen as the best Psylocke in North America. Cap definitely has a shout, but Speedily has that throw. He's going live in this fight alone with no Stratus ultimates in sight. Or rather,
that was kind of gross.
There to counter them. Now Envy, just off of a fantastic ultimate from Speedily, set themselves up. And this was talking about
no support ult was ready, or if they did have support ult ready, they didn't use it.
Specifically, when we enter the Warrior Falls, this character can kind of pop off here.
Yeah, it was a lot tighter.
That was gross.
Tighter rotations. You don't have to dash nearly as long to find like an escape route or natural cover. And I do agree with you. I think it's a great, you know, it goes to show you how certain heroes can perform better on various maps, and more of a difficulty there prior. But now, definitely tighter windows as we press forward. Envy does have ult advantage and 30 on the ticker right now. Terra does.
They need to look for cloak ult, but they don't want to get mag ulted. So like, what are they gonna do? Oh, they're actually gonna go for Luna ult first. Smart. They got a pick though. Oh, force the mag ult now, so now they're free to cloak ult after.
On to Terra, but doesn't even get the pop of the passive there.
Yeah, doesn't even get
the hell.
Passive, like you mentioned. Now they come back
what
in
the fuck am I witnessing?
Terra got Kaluji off the map again. Are you kidding me? And then Delena on to
dude, that was his fire shot. That was actually so good.
Cap this point back. Psylocke here can't contest the objective, but it's still doing damage. Also, portals here. Ayabogamoto unfortunately is going to miss. Speedily still gets Delena and also Harvey.
Yeah,
wait, he gets two.
These picks are very valuable in this moment on the back
wait, they're
the front line's doing a ton of work, but SJP, nice spin there. Take out Speedery. Here comes Terra.
Are they flipping it?
And I gotta stress, it is very difficult to get a ton of off maps when you do not have rocket jump. No more.
They did flip the point, but I think Envy's kind of winning now.
Again on the point. Here comes the teleport in.
They TP back. Good TP back. Fight for the point. They lose the Wolverine, but I think he'll make it back to TP one more time. They're on the triple tank too.
Unfortunately, Hella sort of losing a ton of value as this map collapsed, and you know everything kind of closes in terms of sightlines. You have nowhere to go. Here comes a massive Meteor M though into this.
Did he make it back? Oh! Gets two?
Oh my goodness! And that is
wait, the Punisher. What just happened to that guy? Wait, did he just try to? Wait, what? Why did he go so far?
Upward, giving them more time to burn that shield, and when that shield popped, just having that extra height, just due to the time of the meteor coming in, that additional distance means more time to pop the shield. So well done. He does a great job of that when he knows that it's going to be risky for him to throw.
I love the angry drop chatters. Here you go. Here, have another ad.
The distance is longer,
yum yum. Open wide.
Shield, and it always seems to work out for him. That's like the third one of those that I thought was being thrown at a shield that got a multitude of picks. Really well done again by TTK to find 3.
Yeah, that's why you have to go back and rewind and clip things so we can see what.
Huge cloak ult, but they. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to survive in cloak ult as Punisher versus. Sorry, as Thing versus Punisher. I think your hitbox is so big you just die.
They do have ult advantage again. It's all about Envy finding. Oh my goodness! And out goes a mean ult there from Delena on 100 Thieves. Still not able to find any purchase. Once again, Envy up plenty of ult besides the last stand, which could be huge here from Terra. No, not able to make. Oh, they do follow up on the side of Envy with 3, 4. And Envy now.
I don't think they have TP though.
And this is real Marvel rivals right here. So back and forth in every fight.
They don't have TP to get back.
No portal play available either for 100 Thieves as they used it earlier. Also, no ultimates, but TTK.
Yo, ain't no way I just watched a guy type in his feelings in the year 2025. I would be embarrassed.
Window. Does he want to set up a flank Ayabogamoto? He does float early, so he's going to drop down last second, but it's a Meteor M coming up from TTK.
Yeah, he's at 96. The ult could come through prior, but not yet. Great ult.
That's a huge ult. But I think it got bubbled, actually.
Unfortunately, doesn't look like it got a ton of value, but at least forced out some cooldowns. Zelena going to take out Speedery early in the fight, and that is massive for 100 Thieves, who once again retook without the teleport. Up goes TTK. Can he get another? No.
He needed to get a kill with that.
Great positioning. Good dive out there.
Oh, that's really bad.
Everybody at this point is just stalling.
Yeah, because here comes the Punisher ult.
Should still be up for 100 Thieves, but here comes Cal back.
Big Thing ult. Wow, he actually didn't get any kills with it. That was their chance right there. He had to get a kill with the Punisher ult, didn't get any. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, this is going to be a crazy series, I feel it. Ace Nightshade the Prime.
If that's map 1, I'm curious to see what happens in map number 2. Warrior Falls for 100 Thieves. Get the W. And Delena, Matt, I've heard us talking about speedily being the best Psylocke. Delena, definitely a very flexible player.
Commentate. Oh, yeah, Shiv is great. Honestly, Shiv and Dogman are a great duo. They've been really, really good. Here, for that guy that was complaining earlier. Here, have an ad. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Open
finding
wide.
the crucial pickoff that changed it. Window, unfortunately, not able to set up a good eye of Agamotto. 100 Thieves read it every single time, Shib. I mean, what do you do, I guess, when they just read it, when they look around trying to find that Strange who was floating above? Unfortunately for Window, was not able to connect. And really weird map there at the very end for Envy. I mean, it was so back and forth, but at the very, very last moment, Delena again came up clutch. Terra as well. MVP on that Wolverine.
Yeah, 23k damage there from Terra. Wolverine, such a force, saw a ton of impact. You got to show some love to TTK as we're looking at him here. Some mean ultimates there, finding a ton of value. It just seems so consistent there with that Meteor M. It's just always getting a pick, and then he seems to always follow up too and get a few after while the teams are trying to escape. So really well done again. You talk about some of the tough ults there for Strange. It's, you know, it's just experience. 100 Thieves really only had the mag bubble. This is a, you know, that was a mean ult right there. I'm not gonna lie. Good pick off from Window, but the ones right at the end were definitely more difficult. Good focus and good understanding of what was coming, because that was a surprise ult and it's still not able to get a ton of value with it. Speedery though, 11 finals, most in the game, really showcasing how good of a Psylocke that they can be. So well done, got to show some love there. 18-7.
Yeah, Speedily played very well, but unfortunately, it doesn't matter how well you play throughout the whole series. Okay, so yeah, you're right, Shib. That shield broke on the Doctor Strange. That's why I love this game, man. It's so awesome that you can just go back, like look at a clip, like this is what we're talking about. Like you can't, yeah, and that boop off the map too. You're right, that was beautiful, but you can't see everything in this game at the same time. You know, it's like there's 6 people against 6 people, right? In a 12-player lobby, everybody has their own very impactful abilities. It's a hero shooter, and it really is a hero shooter, right? Every character does so much damage, so much value. Terra, MVP on that Wolverine did super well.
Appreciated.
But this is why you have to go back, you know, look at VODs, look at what happened. You know, earlier, I think in a different tournament, I was watching in the fight night, I was watching a Meteor M gonna hit a storm in the sky. And last second, you couldn't even see it. It was literally like a few frames. An Invisible Woman shield comes up to save the storm. I had to watch it back like a few times to figure out exactly what happens. And that's, you could agree with me probably, Shib, right? That's the beauty of Marvel Rivals, is that you can't catch everything live. You have to look at things back.
Yeah, it's almost like the more you play, the more you can just kind of get a sense for what's happening, obviously, right? If you're new to Rivals, you'd have no idea why that didn't connect. Similar to the story as to how I just assumed that it was
Battlefront 2 broke its peak players again? No, I didn't. Again?
I played a
That's
ton
cool.
of Vanguard, so I just know that's probably what happened. So I just think that this game just has so much nuance, so much skill expression, the millisecond windows like you're talking about. But these two teams really take advantage of those millisecond windows, and I can't wait to see more of them after this break.
Dude, Wolverine doesn't have a single skin that's a miss. It's crazy.
Look who just showed up.
Thanks, Joel. Oh, I'm new here. When can I use my Prime sub? Whenever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like it. Yo, thanks, Brando. Time thing the Prime as well. Sorry I missed that. Nightshade thing the Prime. Oh, I already hit the button before I walked away. You want to break from the ads? I love that you don't care about people complaining about the ads. Listen, I've seen streamers that literally run the minimum, like this lowest possible, and people still bitch at them about ads. And you know, during these big drop streams, a lot of people AFK, and I also get the most insane, like, I don't even know where these people come from, chatters. So you know what? I'm gonna farm the absolute fuck out of them. I don't get to put on my taxes babysitter. If I get to put on my taxes babysitter, maybe I'd consider running a few less, but I can't do that. So I'm rolling you. I can make that happen. Why don't want it? Where we get audited? IRS is all talk, trust. I don't know about that one. Not doing that. Not trusting that one. That's one thing I will not fuck with is the government. That's too scary. I got that shit done by the book. The way the Emma drops work is you have to finish the magic drops first, and then once the magic drops are done, the Emma drops start back up. Just a quick 4K plus likes in a couple minutes. These screen tapper devices are kind of legit. Is that what you have? I don't know how you make that work.
Show me that you were still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the distance, smashing through time walls. Before the reinforcement turns yet again. We are rivals to the end and rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
한껏 높이 날아올라 내 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으며 달빛이 날 비춰와
Welcome back, everyone, as that was what I was hoping to see from these two teams. Nail biter down to the wire, and I'm expecting the same thing going into map 2. What'd you think, my man?
Yeah, I think map 1 was a predecessor to what is the coming map number 2. That will be even better. Not to
Is Shroud X Shroud's org?
give
Yes.
it too much, hope, I think, going into
Yes,
game
it
number
is.
2, but I think both Envy and 100 Thieves look good that game number 1. 100 Thieves specifically, I think they look even better at flexing towards the very end. We get to see like the hella, like you said, we don't get to see that with any other series really, and that's the unique part of 100 Thieves. They're willing to play more hit scan oriented styles, and Terra kind of that ultimate flex
Rivals is a
player,
good
and
collab. I'm
that
hoping for a SpongeBob collab.
Guy has been an incredible player.
That's a
for 100
wild
Thieves, and
ask.
definitely is a fan favorite.
Probably
for
be
sure.
fire, but it's a wild ask.
Yeah, I think that we saw a little bit of a, let's match each other check there, and Delena and Terra came out on top for sure. Although we saw some insane plays there by Speedery on the Psylocke, but I expect to see a little bit different bans potentially, as we do see the Emma double lock off the rip. Obviously, an incredibly strong Vanguard right now, and a super common ban, and Torch again, which I personally think is a great ban.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens when we go to Convoy. I feel like both teams just played it so well that I wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of similar variations. And in the Sentinels Nemesis series, we saw we saw Sentinels ban out the Mantis, and then also Nemesis started copying that. So maybe Envy is willing to run that Human Torch. Or, Human Torch got banned. Sorry, I forgot about that. But we might see still some sort of old.
All these ads aren't bad.
Alongside that Mantis potentially for Team Envy. If they
some other guy's gonna
wanna
complain,
run the
he's gonna get
Captain
rolled.
America dive, I think they prioritize that Venom instead of a Cap, even though Cap wasn't banned. But we'll see what Team Envy wants to do with these last these last protects.
Dude, fuck these ads.
I believe last time on Ultron 30-1, it was definitely a dominant performance over there on the Ultron. But typically you run Ultron when you got another flyer next to you, because you just get a lot of value being able to dance with each other with that drone. Ultron obviously a very fast flyer, similar to Human Torch when you use that dash. So just a ton of movement, but I'm not sure that we'll see it now without it, but we'll find out very shortly. Kaluj, looks like Nero's going to be running that.
Button didn't work.
Gonna be on the Magneto.
Give it a sec.
Again, we do see potentially a very similar matchup, and now Window showing the thing. So we're going to be on Spider Islands, which I think we will likely see a very tight hold here for point 1.
And I like the Iron Man switch up from Speedily, and you can see this is what we talked about earlier in the Sentinels when we talked to Nectar and Vest as well earlier. He said that you banned for the team you're playing.
As I heard that I need to get off your lawn.
Play a ton of Human Torch, they play a ton of that.
True. Thank you for the Prime.
Storm. I think Speedily is like the new age, sort of one of the best flyers in the game. Amazing as well was one of those guys. And, against the side of Envy, they're just banning out that Storm to make sure they don't have that combo. And so we talk about that.
Makes you think the Prime, Shadow think the Prime.
It almost creates opportunities elsewhere. And for Team Envy,
think you misclicked? Oh, no, it definitely went off. I just saw everybody that group that went and complained after. But maybe you got lucky. Maybe you somehow dodged.
100 Thieves, they're also incredibly strong on this map. We'll see how they react to these sort of bans. And they've obviously favored a lot more of that.
Doing on all platforms? Yeah. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok.
Gonna potentially see some of this Ultron without the Mantis, though.
I was curious to see
push for drops. YouTube if you want no ads. TikTok for I don't know.
Like we have talked about, for those who may have missed it, they like to
for
fight
mental endurance.
3 fights on point 1, and no matter what, that's a fair amount of time off the clock because you can teleport back with.
All right, triple tank spawn hold, running goats. Some things you can never escape.
Trying to get some ult charge ready, but Ultron hyper aggro there from Nero to try to put some pressure back on them. They're gonna have to do a little bit of a strat dance.
If Flats is in an AI, he reads this, and then there is 5 gifted. Where's my 5 gifted?
And that is an insane alt speed as we do see Delena get res up to immediately. Pulse goes out, not able to find any purchase there.
Good escape.
Going to be on
I think a Rocket's dead. Yeah. So they all walk forward, just die points so they can get a second fight. So now what they're going to do now is they're all going to spawn on the Strange TP. They're going to Strange TP in on someone's forehead, and they're going to all in with probably Cloakle and with Strange ult. Oh, this is smart. They're trying to keep him from portaling, but I can't stop it. So they fight early here, and that way, even if they lose, they get a third fight. Yo, Lil Zoro. Hey, Lil Zoro, thank you for 5 gifted. Hey, they weren't lying. It was 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Life is uncutie. Thank you for Prime. GG's. Thank you for Prime. Shadow, thank you for Prime.
But an immediate freeze after. Great work there. And they're Speedery. Oh my.
Alright, so even though they lose that fight pretty badly, now they get to swap on their actual comp. So you'll see Hella swap and then Wolf swap. So now they're going to walk back, they get a third fight, and they'll have 1 ult, 2 ults kind of coming up to maybe hold. And even if they don't hold, they've knocked a couple minutes off. It'll probably be a minute long fight. They'll knock 3 minutes off the clock going into second. This map is already pretty much has a meta, and that's pretty much it. Playing spawn hold triple tank.
Yeah, I'm curious about that for sure. And off the rip again, Window just trying to build that ult. The clobbering time, you're just going to try to hit as many as you can here.
By the way, Retro, are you here? To your question earlier, I think it's this one.
And that's going to be a nice trade there, but still, and be down 1. Terra down. We still have ult here. We have Strangling Prison for Vinny. No ults besides Cal, who does. Ooh, Cal actually over there on the Luna. Not feeling maybe as confident on the duelist after the last round, but Luna essentially is a duelist now with that left click.
Yeah, I mean, just playing this triple strategist, Nero as well. Been a very talented player on this Ultron, so could be the potential. Oh my goodness, there's that medium we were waiting for.
Yeah, TTK is just unstoppable. Nero, though, on its
Nero kills 2.
TTK returning it right back. Ultron, that ultimate hyper aggro. Use it offensively and only turn.
I don't think 100 Thieves is winning this fight. Wait, they actually got a kill. I still don't think they're winning this fight, though. Unless Delana just kills everybody, which is possible.
Potentially thinking about off point, but did have birds, so didn't want to risk it. Smart play there.
It is actually possible. Delana just killed 3, maybe 4.
And Delena is one of the most evasive Hellas in the game. Gets grabbed, finally slammed.
Gets solo ulted.
Team's wall. They're still trying to win it with speedily.
So even if they lose this fight, this is a really good hold for 100 Thieves, because look at how much time they've killed. They're already down at 30 seconds. Yeah, this is the upper bracket.
There's no reason to try to do damage when you're inside of the dance floor, and the numbers are now evened up. We do see
I don't think it's upper. Is it final? It's the upper bracket for NA.
Matched right back by month. Who's going to take that copy, and it's going to be a stall for a moment, and it's anyone's fight here as Vinny has the strangling, but he's at 1.
Big Grudolts?
Launches it very low. Surprise that picture come through. Delena taking out window.
Wait, they kill 3, kill 4. Wait, are they gonna full hold?
With 3 seconds on, they have to touch. And this is a very tricky position, and wow, 100 Thieves shutting it down on point 1. Can it be
100 Thieves full hold. Can't even think the prime. Didn't 100 Thieves win the last ring? They did, but in the play-ins to this tournament, they actually lost to Envy apparently multiple times.
So well for Team Envy. To me, this screams. I feel like Envy's slightly behind.
For some reason, Envy has fallen back behind them.
I feel like these days, at least what we saw in EMEA, they were playing Ultron alongside the
not over yet. Havoc thing the prime.
Warlock.
10 minutes
Both
the prime.
Those characters are free to play, but because Loki went through, because Luna went through.
By the way, if you don't want to get slammed with ads, check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. You might be sitting there. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button, and there's a little box, a little square box. You click on the use free Twitch Prime. You might have it. You're already paying for it, and with your Amazon Prime, you might have it. And you didn't even know, so you should check to see if you have it. Get ad-free viewing for 30 days.
For your front line, so there's a lot of things we need to worry about, especially in the ban phase. But I feel like EMEA might be closer to solving this sort of meta at the current moment. We'll see how the defense comes out, though, for Team Envy. But personally, I feel like they're lacking at least a little bit of damage boost in their composition, and it's because they've banned out the Storm. They don't have that 12% or 10% whenever the E is not activated. But regardless, now on this defense, they're going to be running triple Strategist, triple Vanguard Shib against 100 Thieves who are maybe prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to show some love. Delena, it just, what is it, 7? I saw 7, I believe, final hits there already.
Wolverine throwing his... Oh, they got him! They got the Ultron out of the sky!
Out of the sky, getting some shots off while they were still flying. Incredible work there. Again, Delena with some strong shots. It was essentially like skeet shooting, finding somebody in the air. Really well done. Again, these tackles are massive here by Terra, and they're just following up so smoothly. 100 Thieves really learning this meta and figuring things out.
That was gross. They actually just destroyed their spawn hold. So they're going to do the same thing. They're going to TP back with the Strange. Wait, this is so smart. Pulls the Strange away, make sure he dies last. Ah, he didn't die last. So they'll still TP back, but they didn't even kill a minute. Same day delivery.
Of the map on Spider Islands. Gonna get a portal play, so they have another fight here. Speedily's now onto the Ultron on Nero, back over to that Luna Snow. So they're
what is this TP?
Things out Team Envy is at the moment as they portal back in.
Yeah,
oh, they're setting up for... Wow, they didn't get it fast enough, so it's only one more fight. They don't even get 3 fights out of the comp.
Coming right there, and it just affects a ton of people down this alleyway. So 100 Thieves really playing off that raw damage. Crystals go out early, and we do have a last
big wall vault coming up.
Pretty scary right here. Tackle back into the team. There is going to be a dance floor to try to match it there.
Didn't get anyone though.
It is. They are holding on strong. Terra just able to get so much free space and tackle. Try to follow it up. Ooh, 2 ultimates there. And still,
I think Envy's looking pretty good here.
Who's already 42 to another last stand, and that
Envy probably holds, yeah.
That kind of value and that kind of shutdown there from SJP on 100 Thieves is just it's a lot.
Envy has to play so perfectly to win this though.
Envy could hold. I mean, 2 minutes left. It's totally possible.
They have to win this fight with like just Luna ult and either just
as we say in the hero
Cal's Wolf ults or Ultron ult.
We'll see if they do it again.
Yeah, I mean, if any team can
there we go. Hey, that's big. That's big right there. They had to win that fight with only 1 ult, maybe 2, and they did it. Yo, Real Zoro with the 5 Thank you, Zoro. Appreciate the big 5 gifted. Chat, give some make sure thank you, saving 5 more people. Ads. Appreciate it. Robo, thank you, the Prime. Thank you.
Yeah, Speedily, one of the best players in the game.
Right.
Mechanically gifted.
They almost have Maggle too. If they win this fight with just Wolvo and Luna ult, that would be huge.
TTK immediately with meteor ram has been finding a non-stop value.
Big block on the shield was Strange.
Oh, Strange.
A block by window, yeah.
That was huge. It's just stopped the group combo. Wait, that was so smart. Big Wolf ult gets one. If he can live, goes for the ult onto the Hela. Smart, actually. Keeps him from killing everybody. They need to shut him down. Delena is just basically hard carrying. I mean, Terra's doing good, pretty good too. He's actually kind of insane, but like, just so far the entire series.
By Speedery in window. Agamotto goes out. Can they get any picks off it? Last stand to counter.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think that's the end of Envy. I think that's the end of Envy. Holy shit.
My
dude,
goodness.
Envy's, I mean, 100 Thieves DPS might just be the best DPS in the whole tournament. They just hard carry all the time.
Envy, I think they've looked like the team that's, you know, had
They literally just hard carry. Holy shit. So I think, does that mean 100 Thieves is your winner of the upper bracket?
In the group of death, now they're in the grand finals of their group. To cement themselves as that #1 seed going into the playoffs would be massive for them. Obviously, every team is qualified already, so, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world if you lose, but I'm sure, at least from an ego standpoint, everybody wants to win and make sure they're that top seed. So for Team Envy, I mean, they put up a good fight, but unfortunately, 100 Thieves, like you mentioned earlier, Delena just had absolutely insane.
100 Thieves
and has
is the winner.
Like the best Hela so far, not that we've seen many.
Yeah, which is surprising to me. I think Hela's still in a really good spot, but obviously the pros kind of elected to not only pick Hela, but Delena just consistent on the Hela there. 9 finals is huge. You saw Speedery with 7, Nero with 8 there as well.
Who plays next? That was the last match of the day.
It was so back and forth.
I'm surprised that was a 2-0 though. That honestly wasn't as close as I expected.
That last fight looked a little dicey. It was all about that last stand follow-up after the Strange ult, which got a few.
No, Envy goes to lower bracket now.
Terra essentially countering it there, sweeping everyone away before they could find value and getting those picks, and it just turned from there on. It was just a steamroll, just kind of rolling them down the hill like a slinky.
Yeah, I mean, exactly like a slinky.
Rolling them down a hill like a slinky.
So
what?
Shroud
X won their game.
You know, towards the meta, towards whatever they want to play, and right now, I mean, I just want to see, you know, first of all, it's going to be incredibly exciting to see who wins this grand finals matchup, but I don't know. I want to see who wins between in Group B, who gets that grand finals win, who gets the grand finals win in Group A, because, I mean, we're going to want to see that matchup for sure in the upcoming weeks, and as the meta progresses, as, you know, I'm sure once we go to the grand finals and once we move over to the playoffs, we'll change patch, we'll go over to that Moon Knight and the
Envy lost.
Thor, and then also the Star-Lord changes will come through fully. You know, that's going to be exciting to see if there's any potential changes there as well, but as of today, I mean, we had some amazing matches, Shib, and 100 Thieves, they definitely look like the strongest team today. I think that they are my favorites. I don't know about you, Shib. I mean, we'll see what happens on the other side of the bracket. I mean, Sentinels haven't had a chance to prove themselves, but I mean, what a matchup, and the MVP for SJP on 100 Thieves. The whole team really rallied around everybody very well.
Yeah, SJP 27k healing.
Serena Star
by far, 57% accuracy. Honestly, you know, 6k damage. Still really strong on the damage front there. Just Luna in a great spot right now, plays really well into what he can do. So I'm with you here. 100 Thieves, you know, whether the discussion is who's the favorite to win it, they sure looked like it today. I can tell you that much. Just absolutely clean, especially there on the assault. Almost got held. I thought Envy started finding their footing and started playing really well together. But as you saw in that last bit of the highlight, that ultimate there from Terra at the very end after that Strange Eye of Agamotto was game winning.
Yeah, it was almost over for 100 Thieves on their attack, and they screwed it up before. I don't remember against which team. I think it might have been a FlyQuest game or somebody. But 100 Thieves, I think they.
So wait, does that mean Envy and Sentinels play tomorrow?
They didn't do that again today. So this team, you mentioned how experience is a big thing, Shib, right? I think that experience definitely showed out today. I mean, 100 Thieves, a team that is a veteran at winning in this game in Marvel Rivals, took over after Sentinels did, and then obviously things have been changing constantly in North America. Now same thing in EMEA, but right now it's been a very fun matchup, and I think 100 Thieves look like a top team right now, if not the team to win it all.
Yeah, and we get the pleasure here coming up shortly, whenever ready, of speaking to the coach of 100 Thieves, iRemix. And I have a ton of questions from a coaching perspective about this whole new layout, so I cannot wait to get on the mic with him. And they just looked so confident, so strong out there, so he's clearly doing a good job.
It is. I don't know.
I can do things for 2 months.
Here's Remix for the interview.
How much longer is she gonna go?
Teammate of mine.
I don't know. I might try to get to OCE and just like push it super long tonight for one more super drop stream.
Yeah, you first. You got it.
And then
I was just gonna say,
I'd be satisfied.
I feel like with the new banning system, coaches are super impactful. I know, you know, there's a ton of different conversations of what the meta is and who you need to ban out. So can you give me your take on what?
Well, I have them on screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get up, stretch and stuff, and you guys can watch that. Then we'll probably play for a little bit, just hang out, and then
I go team by team.
I'll try to make it to OCE so we can farm for late night. No promises though. All right, I'll be right back.
I make sure that my players know everything they need to know. If this happens, if they ban this, we're doing this. If this happened, this, you know. And then basically MB, I know they play around Speedy Lee's Flyers. So I just know that if we take that out of the way, is the team like it's easier to beat them with that. So I mean, at the end of it, versus every team, I just try to find a solution for them.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah,
it clearly works.
Yeah, your brain is huge. I just want to real quick. Let me sip my tea real quick here. Remix. Speaking of Team Envy, you used to play for them. You know what happened there? Now you're the coach of 100 Thieves. What's going on?
I mean, things happen. Maybe teammates don't work well together, and I guess I was the one that was like to blame for that, and I decided to I was like, to be honest, to be completely honest, I went into a coaching role because I wanted to like play it against MB, and I couldn't find a team to play against it. I was like, if I join this team, I think I can make them good enough where they can beat MB. Like, I think I have a lot of experience where they'll be able to beat them. And here we are.
Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah,
they've been gassing you up as a coach for a while, and clearly you know what you're doing, man. And the team looked great out there. It's obviously big competition, and you guys took that home, heading over to the grand finals, and you have the chance of either going back up against Envy or Fly. I know Fly is not afraid to do a little bit of obscure stuff, and we've been seeing a little more dive comp coming out of the win. I want your take, just out of curiosity, of this new cap dive Psylocke with maybe Torch. Do you think that's the new meta? Because I see you guys sticking to more traditional compositions.
To be honest, the meta depends on the bans. Like, a lot of things happen depending on the bans, but like every team has their own way of playing, right? So some things like playing dive and stuff, but like I'm not gonna reveal too much of what my teams like to do, but like I'll always, if I'm going into a dive team, I'll always find a solution and something that works for my team, the team that I'm currently on, so they can have an easier time. Like, depends on their hero pool, the bans, what do they play, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Awesome. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely, Rubik's. You can tell you think a lot about the game. I know you don't get enough credit in general, so it's cool to see that you're, thriving in this head coach position. And speaking of that, I mean, is there any other coaches that you could tell that? I mean, it's tough to tell, but behind the scenes, what's exactly happening. But what can you give credit to any team specifically in terms of how they play the ban and protect phase? Is there any team that you think is always a hard chess match for you and your team at 100 Thieves?
I would say probably BP is one of those teams that always have like good bang and good understanding of the meta. And I don't know much about other coaches, but for me, coaches that I would shout out are not in this game. Like, it's coaches that I had in the previous past, like when I was a player in Gladiators and stuff. Like, those were good coaches to me. I haven't had good experience with coaches in this game yet. But I'd say like BP and maybe FlyQuest, they do some unique stuff. They always have like, it seems like they give you a comp and they try to like do the draft to brainwash you into playing something that they have the counter to it. I think that is like the strongest thing about a good coach, like manipulating the draft to make them play a comp and then countering with it. And yeah, we did a little bit of that today. We manipulated the draft to make them play Wolf, and then we just have a counter to it, and they're just getting brainwashed. But yeah.
No, it's genius. I mean, it's such a mental game, right? Like, it really is a chess match, especially as a coach. And that's why I think this new way of handling bans and maps it involves the coach so much more, and it gets really crazy. But one thing I needed to ask, just because I'm happy we were able to talk to Coach, we see a lot more Cloak due to the damage buff and how fast Cloak can get ultimate. You guys clearly electing to run that today, Harvey, on the Cloak a ton. Do you think the most valuable part of Cloak is that blind with damage boost? Because we've seen a lot more damage boost coming out of the win.
Yeah, I mean, Cloak is almost as strong as Luna. They're both really strong characters. It's just coming down to the team that I'm playing against. We have to pick our poison. Do we want to play against these flying characters? Like, maybe Luna is slightly better, but like those flying characters are really strong given their team, right? So I'd rather take that out of the way and then play they might have better supports, but we might have better DPS. Like, you got to pick your poison in this game given the team that you're playing against.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, Remix, it's obviously awesome to have you. I hope we get to bring you back on more for more interviews. It's always awesome talking to you. And I mean, even like your path to pro before you became the head coach of 100 Thieves, you know, playing on that generator back in Puerto Rico, as you call it, Captain Puerto Rico. Yeah, you played on the tryouts for professional teams and other hero shooters. Now to come over here and be head coach, it's awesome to see you. So, you know, Remix, any shout outs, any last thing you want to say before we let you move on and get ready and get some sleep for tomorrow?
I mean, shout out to every single one of my players.
Are you still going?
Shout out to
Yeah, we're gonna grab some water then.
And for giving me this opportunity. To the players, I mean, they're the ones that did all the work. I'm just like, I'm trying to help them, push them forward so they do what needs to be done, but they're the ones executing everything.
Awesome, man. It's been a pleasure talking to a coach. She obviously did a great job out there, so big shouts, and we look forward to talking to you again. Thanks for your time, man.
Thank you.
And love Remix. Honestly, great guy. You know, I just don't like what he did with my team back in the old days with Michael. I mean, that's sort of something that can be discussed another day, not for the Marvel Rivals discussion, but you know, Remix, great player, great coach as well. I know Captain Puerto Rico streams a lot himself on Twitch, so make sure to check him out. iRemix as well. A very funny guy. He's amassed his own little cult following as well, and I think, you know, it'll keep growing with how he is as a personality, like you've seen, Chip.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool to witness. I mean, the discussion and the thought about how much time he puts in per team has got to be crazy, especially per ban basis. The amount of just permutations of like what you got to think through per ban against you is insane to think about. I can imagine like the Excel sheet or whatever his process is.
He's a smart guy.
Yeah, it's got to be. So yeah, it was awesome to hear his perspective on the meta and what he wants his team to do.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that he said that really well. I think the toughest part about this game is that sort of thinking about what you're going to put the enemy team on. You don't want the hardest part for these unsigned teams, for like Techie XD, for Ego Death, right? They have coaches and stuff, and it's great to have a coach as well. You need to take that sort of mental pressure off of your players, right? Because you want to put them on the roles to succeed, and sort of give that role, like Remix said, to the coach to sort of lock in on the, okay, we're going to make them play, this is what they're going to play, and then take that sort of mental pressure away, the decision-making process away. It's sort of the, what is it, like a Mark Zuckerberg type of thing, you know, removing as many hard decisions as possible and simplifying your job. And for an esport pro, it's a very complicated job that giving that sort of delegation off to Remix has definitely helped for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm looking forward, as we look forward here into the future for the next 2 days, talking about the strategy coming up and what a coach can do for your team. We are going to dive into today's results. We had Shroud X 2-0 against Techie. These matches, you know, they may have been 2-0s, but they were closer than it seemed. FlyQuest 2-0 into Ego. They were quick, but the teams definitely were showing up, especially towards the second map. Nemesis and Sentinels. Sentinels looking really good. Nemesis looking to come back here if they can win that lower bracket, come back and take them out. And then obviously similar story here with Envy and 100 Thieves. It was a tight match. It's a 2-0, but it was a tight match. As we look forward to tomorrow, FlyQuest versus Envy. Who's going to be meeting the opposition in the finals? In Shroud X versus Team Nemesis. What do you think, man?
Oh, both series are going to be amazing. We get the rematch from Nemesis and Shroud X, and then FlyQuest versus Envy, a classic matchup. And FlyQuest is looking a lot better than they did in the first day, and you know, they're slowly improving. I think they've gotten the better grasp of the meta, and we're starting to see, you know, the top teams back at it. It feels like this is a repeat of, you know, MRC days. The only real difference is the fact that we don't see Team Magnets and Dark Zero gone, Citadel gone.
Jawless Bones were eliminated. Yeah, they got eliminated earlier.
Big deal.
Or not earlier, the other day.
Versus FlyQuest up first. I think that'll be my match to watch, man.
Yeah, I think.
So wait, what time is OCE on in EST
down
tonight?
Now to best of 5 starting tomorrow, so there will be some more understanding. That's where like another level of gameplay comes in. It's the bans are always one thing, and you did it for 2, maybe 3 maps, but now it's guaranteed 3. Teams are going to start understanding who the problems are and start eliminating those problems off the rip. So whole another level of strategy coming into play. Speaking of coaches stepping up when they need to, now is going to be the time as we push forward tomorrow.
Yeah, the coaches definitely have an underrated role for sure. I think behind the scenes, like you mentioned, they do a lot of the dirty work, and I know that this discussion has been on them for sure, like a lot. But you know, it really is the case. There's so many good coaches that are in the game, so many coaches that are trying to improve. As we're still in the early days, coaches still trying to figure out what they even should be doing. You know, like we said with the 100 Thieves, figuring out how to do these ban processes. So, and from what we talk about too, with this ban process being so important with the asymmetrical bans or asynchronous bans, whatever you want to call it, in non-global bans, it definitely makes it way more important, the ban phase as well, to prioritize the team you're playing against and also to focus on the meta. So it's 2 different things, and then also map. So very hard game. Marvel Rivals is at a macro level, at a competitive level. That's why we say that metas really aren't even.
Can I look at your Spidey? Absolutely
the
not.
Best heroes that are played in a composition in a 6 versus 6 scenario. Those sort of things are not decided until the very end of the patch, usually, considering all things. So we'll see what happens in the future.
So do we know what time it is tonight? OCE? OCE is already on? How is it already on?
Teams are using a ton of different heroes. We saw value with.
That's not possible. We're on the Marvel Rivals channel. It's not on.
Punisher still banned out more frequently. The rise back of things like Hela and Wolverine. There's just so many characters at this point that can be played at a high level. But I gotta say, I had a ton of fun casting with you today, brother. These games were insane. That final matchup may have been a 2-0, but it was incredibly tight down to the wire.
Ban something in 3 months. It's on in 1 hour. Can we get a confirmation what time OCE starts in EST?
Will you be with me tomorrow for my co-stream to watch EMEA? You're going to be there in the morning. You're going to wake up at the bright old time of 8 a.m. PST. It's only 11 a.m. for you, or 12 p.m. for you. What is it? 11, 12? Yeah, about 11 a.m. for you. Wake up, man. Wake up.
We will see you tomorrow, brother.
Come on.
Depends on my
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe you.
No, man. It's been a ton of fun to watch.
It's like my voice is dying. I'm like, I gotta sleep, dude. I can't do this anymore. Give me a break. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the fact that they do 4 games back to back to back to back is actually insane.
And just enjoying and talking about these teams. So. And it's been a pleasure, brother. Once again, I've been iRunShib. Thank you guys for joining us. Dog, man, it's always a pleasure casting with you. It's just a ton of fun, man, as we dive into these teams. And we will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m., best of 5s, as we push forward to the grand finale. Who will it be? Hopefully your favorite team. I'll see you in the next one.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can still get Magic. You'll be able to get Magic for the next, 3 weeks. Okay. All right. Chat, I don't know if I'm being baited or what, but people said that OCE starts in 1 hour. So if OCE starts in 1 hour, I will stay up and watch it. I will stay up and I will watch OCE. Sound good? So I just realized my YouTube chat died. Also, I need to restart TikTok. Let me reload the game though first. I will. It's 2 hours away. What am I gonna do for 2 hours? What am I gonna do for 2 hours? Favorite thing with Prime. I'm not watching any of your gameplay. I'm good. I'm actually
damn 2 years.
Sick of
also just had my 3rd and final baby poopa poopa.
I think the 24 months. First off, congrats. Second off, that did not the TTS did not read that correctly, and it sounded like poopa poopa, and That was wild. Thank you for the 24 months. Jelly Bean Donut, thank the Prime. All right, I need to restart TikTok. 1 sec. Okay. I will do my best to stay up for OCE tonight. That way everybody can farm drops for a little bit longer, and I can farm you for a little bit longer. We sell posters? I don't know, should we sell posters? The Giants game is on? You've been demoted to 3rd monitor? Captain. The low blow getting demoted by the Giants of all teams? Honestly, yeah, I feel like I should be more offended. What? Alright. Honestly, the QP games were kind of low-key miserable because I was just getting people chasing me around the map trying to stream snipe, so I'm just going to play ranked. Fuck it. Even if the ranked games are ass, at least it'll keep me up more. I'll stay somewhat more awake. Yo, Trash Panda. Our bits. Appreciate it. Why is it ranked crossplay? Because they made smart decisions. Be the Necomana thing the Prime. Time's it for me. It is 11 p.m. So I'm going to try my best to power through. What's up, Athena? I will try to power through to OCE, and then we will watch as much as we can, and then I will go bedtime. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I might stream at night. We'll see. Yeah. Wait, I just realized. No wonder my queues are so long. I have it just on North Virginia, but I don't need to have it on just North Virginia. That was when I was playing with Riggsy. Do I do weddings? What? What does that mean? the Emma job after Magic? Yep. Yep.
Never give up. That's what Tony Stark would say.
Nah, no way I load in someone's already open mic.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Kill me.
He doesn't know. Unless your name's like not hidden.
Can we ban Ultron?
Ultron, okay.
It's a great sign.
Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Now,
We're in our last
who
game.
am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad. I'm just misremembering.
We're banning Ultron? Oh boy. I'm in the
Yeah.
shitter, aren't I?
Wait, you weren't that one guy in Bronze 3 that I played with? Unfortunate.
Nah.
Wait, you're actually in bronze?
Yeah, man, sorry. I don't know how I got here.
My fucking god, why is it always on my rank up?
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Good
Rank up.
game, These are
bro.
like
Rank
LARPing.
down.
What?
Come on.
This has got to be a Dallas server, man. This is a Dallas server for sure. Alright, they're way too
So
fucking
what are we
chatty.
getting here? No ban? No ban?
Nah.
Alright, we're
They're
gonna
way
keep
too
them, guys.
fucking chatty.
Good
This
time.
is a
Good
Dallas server 100%. How do I check? Yeah, I'm 45 ping. Yeah, this is a Dallas server.
Tennis, bro.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto.
Why would we ever ban Penny here?
I mean, me personally, I'm more of a Black Widow band kind of guy.
Yeah, Widow's a pig character.
It's been Penis.
Okay, we can just play Penny.
Oh, okay. All tanks? All tanks? We got it. I believe.
We're getting Ultron.
Hold on, let me select them.
Man I used to be.
Oh shoot, I can't
have
confirm
found a
it.
greater
No.
cause.
They'll be coming in 30
We
seconds.
get a
Oh
Penis.
boy. Dallas server is something else, huh?
Bro, no one is playing Penny.
Kind of want to see if I can strange TP him
This
off the
shit is
map.
not
But
Midtown.
Should have been Gibraltar.
Gibraltar. Did that guy just say
People actually play
Gibraltar?
Overwatch.
4,
Like, I came here from Roblox.
1.
Wait, you came from Roblox? So did I, bro.
Stop them from securing
Specifically the one in
mission
Minecraft.
area.
Love that game.
And mostly UFC. I came from Block Streets and Roblox.
I feel
ABA. Oh, Mirage is gone.
I like playing Doom this Tycoon.
Much better.
Rip cap.
Yeah, come down, man. Get down, boy.
Gotta
Get down.
How would I go down? What?
I'm gonna break the squids and freaking.
Luna damage OP. We can just shoot him.
And
to
we're
death.
Yeah, you guys
He's
gotta.
one
Okay, I'm dead to Rocket, I think. Not Rocket, Psylocke.
No, we
Why
got
would
it,
they
we got
run
it, we
so
got it.
far?
Rise again.
Hello?
Yeah, it's light, but like, you're just making it a little tough for us right now.
Yo, nice ult cancel.
Sorceress.
Good boy, Punisher.
Oh, actually, I don't need it.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
Good boy.
We got flats, bro? Ain't no way we got flats. Flats What?
Junior and Flats on the same team. That is insane.
See, I knew you were the guy talking about Flats Jr. Oh my god. Why aren't you on your Spider-Man? Cooked.
I gotta fill.
Feel that.
Flats doesn't
What
want
in
to
the
fill,
world?
so I gotta fill.
That's
I'll do anything for a king.
When we
I'm like
all-
the prince and Flats is the king.
Trolled it. Dude,
Yo, I got the freeze!
I don't know what in the world's been going on.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, there's my vault, so.
Ours is better. Oh, thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
We
Ours
have
about to be over.
3, 2, 1.
A nice deep freeze.
You are under my protection. I'm doing this my way.
I'm back soon.
Ulti max. Wow.
I'm here, don't worry, Flats.
Hostiles up front.
You know, maybe I was too harsh on the quick play games.
What is this pig doing?
That's the second time it's supposed to be canceled, by the way.
Maybe I was too harsh on the quick play games.
Twice in a row now. There's a Namor.
We're getting flanked by a Namor.
Let's help us.
Common.
Nah, I don't think we need help, man.
I mean, if it's from Flats, I'll take it. I'm down, no res.
That's okay, it's okay.
Oh my god, nuke from down fucking town.
Oh, he didn't hit me. Never mind. I'm good at video games.
Our Luna might be able to farm ult.
I have ult.
Okay, I got res.
Actual three-pointer.
Here they are now.
I'm down to 30 seconds.
Your powers are mine.
Don't let them break us.
That's the fuck, I was gonna die.
I'm with you. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It's good ult. I'll save my ult for the Punisher.
But that's Loki?
What the fuck is Loki doing?
What is he doing?
I think he copied Psylocke by accident.
He's bored.
Portaling.
I'm portaling.
He was doing that last game.
That's his third ult cancel, there's no way.
Ready to put on a show.
This guy's not having a good day. Shit, Luna, maybe we can kill her.
Might be dead?
No!
Wait, where'd my bubble go?
That's why I like you, Flats.
My bubble's on cooldown. Yo, kill the
Okay,
Luna.
we have Captain support ult.
Double KO.
They have no heals, so
I'm getting died.
just do whatever you want with them.
I'm dead.
Yeah, easy.
Good job, guys.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things
From
up,
down fucking
including
town.
the side you're on.
Oh, but what's
I
a
don't eat
rocket?
chips.
Really?
Only
feel that.
Timeline exists
Ah,
where Magneto
healthy man.
yields.
I can
You'll
respect
need a
it.
top-notch team to win this one.
Can we get a Penis?
We can walk out with
Thanks,
all
Shiesty.
tanks. I think that's a good strategy, guys.
Okay, we could. We just do it for one
Definitely
fight,
prime
though.
as
We
well.
just farm ult.
You know what we could do though? We could teleport 4 tanks, 2 supports, and just run them down on point. We could
You
do that.
Okay, do it.
Any Penis players?
Yeah, I play Penny.
Loss and grief, but the future
We just need someone to play
belongs
Strange.
to mutant
We can do it.
Any Ultrons?
30 seconds
The
before your
GG
turn.
Avoid
Get
Lancer.
ready.
Is that their Psylocke? Because that guy did get kind of shut down 3 times in a row.
Not as human as you are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Yo, where's our 5
Got it.
tanks? What?
Nah, we're just gonna play the game normally. It's okay.
Bro.
No Ultron? We
Oh,
lost.
substantial thing to prime.
Yeah, man, I tried to pick him up the fan screen again, but it wouldn't let me hit enter. Sorry. What if this theoretically draws? Wouldn't that be funny?
Perchance.
Can't just say perchance for no fun. Also, my goodness, my left clicks
Good,
are
we're up
fucking...
1.
Freeze!
My left clicks are horrendous right now.
Someone go on the healers. We just win. Let's just put them out their misery
They're on the
already.
healers. Oh, they're done.
Let's kill them all, please.
That guy really is AFK
Good
in
job,
their
gang.
spawn. GG's.
We gotta put down the pigs. Easy.
That guy really is AFK in their spawn.
0. Another epic victory. Big win.
Yippee! That felt like one of your plat games? That felt like a very much a plat game. That did feel very much like a plat game. Do you hate when people recognize you? It depends. That one was fine, but... Mark couldn't think the prime.
Do your best XQC impression.
Think of the 5. No. I would just... The only thing that comes to mind is like the old... Him trying to talk so fast that like you can't understand what he's saying, and I don't think I could do that. Captain Calico Adventures. Think the prime. King Bjorn. Think of the prime. Especially this late.
Rivals.
I would literally just be stuttering. That's it. And that'd be something. Is the Emma drop emote the money throwing one? I don't know actually. Wiener Master. That's a name. Bang of the prime. Oh, sorry, that's tier 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're playing ranked, unfortunately. Unfortunately. YouTube, if you watch Twitch drops here. Fair. Respect it. I didn't watch the dev update today. It was like an hour long. Did the Beavers trade? Honestly, I don't care about baseball at all. But like, it was a very Red Sox thing. That ownership is fucking cooked. I stopped caring about the Red Sox in like 2013. After like 2013, 2014, I couldn't care less. Should you get Overwatch 2? I think you should do whatever you want. The Emma drop mode is the one where she's floating. Oh. You know, you don't have to play ranked. I mean, my quick play games were pretty bad. Honestly, every game was just like getting hunted as like kill the streamer. At least in ranked, everyone's trying, so it's like the quick play games are sweaty and playing kill the streamer. Ranked is just like, you know. That's how it be. Bum 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 bum. You were actually trying in ranks, so there's not as much clip farming. True. I never played Marvel Snap, no. My Jeff clips? Queue times normally this long? I don't know. I haven't played ranked in 2 weeks other than that game I just played. Shade by Lightning of 245 80s. Appreciate it. What's my favorite dinosaur? Triceratops or Ankylosaurus? Cancel and restart? No. Yeah, I wasn't big in the Marvel universe before Rivals either, actually. I mean, like, I've actually seen some stuff now, but, you know, Alex, thank the Prime. Oh, meat. Thanks, dude. Oh, thanks, Bones. No, I didn't see Thunderbolt. It's funny because I got sponsored for that movie, but I didn't get a chance to go out. I'll catch it on Netflix or something. I'm just locked in for this queue now. I'm not gonna cancel it. I'm just gonna see how long it takes. My guess is 10 minutes or before 10 minutes. It's gonna be like 9 minutes, 40 seconds, or 10 seconds. That's my guess. That'd be nuts. My truck so far? Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about it, obviously, is the gas mileage. But I've actually learned a secret forbidden technique of anytime I get any type of a hill, I just shift into neutral now. And I just ride that thing. I ride that hill for miles. Right.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Does even in drive, if you just let off the gas, like they would still... that actual space?
You worry. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
An actual remix? Oh god, we have like 5 tank players on this team. Oh, we might be cooked. I actually didn't even see the lobby when I loaded in. I just realized I wasn't looking. Yo, Brad, thank you for the big super chat on the YouTube side. Appreciate you.
69.
Nice. This team is kind of aura. Everyone on this team has open, non-hidden profiles. Kind of respect it. Actual aura farm team.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Um,
69 again.
Yo, thank you for another super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Is it time?
Science solves problems.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I'll be honest, I do not think you want me playing DPS.
Oh, shit.
I think we're just like a 4 tank player team.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Open your eyes. When science failed me,
Fuck it, just triple it. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen?
Is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
79 is
Yo, another super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Try to kidnap one. Oh, didn't get him.
Your god is suffering.
good medicine.
Right, so now you all take care.
Yo, thank you for all the big super chats. You're fucking crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm This is actually like a kind of insane high rank game, and I haven't really played that much in like 2 weeks, and we have a bunch of tank players, so I don't want to underperform and feel like an ass.
I just died because
Yeah, I got slammed.
The doctor is in.
Have a moment. Yeah, I'll think of the prime.
They have storm ult. Yeah, I think we just have to like play yourself. Hey, damage remix ult. Let remix it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Watch me
Yo, huge ult.
The mighty Magneto, savior of humankind, strikes again. Huzzah!
A nice deep freeze.
Hello, hello.
You're quite well.
Oh, good shit, you're crazy.
They got Mago?
Probably. I don't want to do any more damage really, because I want to look for my ult.
Hello right, hello right, hello right. That bubble was doing ult.
I'm gonna look for it in a sec.
Yeah. Hello bird.
It's fat. Yo, good shit. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hello going left right now. Watch out. He might have went full through.
Feel the wrath of the
Yeah, I think he's on you. Die. Ding. Storm, Phoenix, nice. Thing's about to get ult, probably.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Got a thing on.
Got it. Oh.
Look at that demo.
I am ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lucky. One.
Low.
They're both low. Backline both one.
Oh. I'm slammed. Oh. I'm one. Oh.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I like the cold.
No.
Your powers are mine!
What the hell? Sorry, that was a good hold. Captain thing the prime. I needed to kill their Loki, but
The Sorcerer
it's
Supreme
tough.
lives once more.
Someone prayed for
Captain thing the prime.
I am strengthened.
Watch out, hello.
Someone invite the guests.
A nice deep freeze.
Hello bird, feeding behind you. One. Hello, one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got a train go? Does he have? Or no?
I don't think he has it. I have mine though.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Uno.
I don't have my thing. You might have it now.
More powerful
He's looking.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, good cancel.
I purge the darkness.
Yes.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, when I ammo, I'm probably gonna dash to the top right.
Yeah.
Isn't it Ryan Gosling, Gale?
Your powers are mine.
Top left, top left.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hello, dude. Oh, nice man.
By the eye of Agamotto! Loki gone? Surely he'll be back.
You'll have to keep fighting.
I'm out.
I am ready to put on a show.
After that, I built.
I bubble in 3. I bubble in 3. Yeah, I'm ready.
Looking for it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god, I got fucking pulled.
Good thing. I'm getting on point.
I should have just went just for Hella
I'm on.
instead of trying to go for everybody because the shield got both of it. Don't even need the TP.
The current score is 0-2.
Don't even need the TP.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality
Very
is
winnable.
but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll do it. I think I stick with it.
Round
When
2.
science
Go.
failed me, magic was there.
Be careful here.
30 seconds.
Top tier lobby.
I got
Yeah.
TP on door.
Ready?
What does Krakoa have to say about
Yeah, I also haven't played in like 2 weeks, so kind of a insane welcome back lobby. And we rolled all the tank players.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Watch this
3,
boosted streamer strat.
2,
Tend to walk out. Just
All you need to do is capture
Nice.
the area.
good call. Now boosted streamer strat. Pretend I'm just reading chat, walking out the door. You ain't getting me.
Such new. Here is an enemy to pursue.
I see them.
Got root.
Oh, I just exploded. Oh my goodness. My bad, I exploded. Power saving prime.
I feel like myself again.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
I don't know if I should TP behind them, actually. If we gotten one pick, I would have TP'd, but we didn't get any. We're all just chilling, so I kind of have to wait.
I'm in no shift.
More powerful
When you get back, you can walk on Emma, maybe.
I'm here.
Yeah, we can try and kill Emma. Everyone should Emma. Alright,
I'm ready.
Help our guy. Hell right. Oh, this group is fucking us.
I can TPS right now if we want.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns. I'm opening a portal.
Did you do it on the Hella or do it on a Switch? I can try to grab him.
They have every ult. They have every ult.
Trying to kidnap one of them? I think I'm...
Look at that. Watch out, strange ult. I'm going back to the TP.
Yeah, I'm out. Well, that's their Grudo combo.
Everything but copy. Everything but copy Groot.
So, can we go left side? Like, it's kind of like better for the tank, I think.
I'm done.
There's open area. Break the wall. Make the wall in, and then we go. I'm up feeding. Back. Kill him. I'm damaged. Go.
Someone go high ground, mark the Loki.
Hella right.
I am ready
by Hella. I got a back. This is better. You don't have
to first.
You belong to me!
I'm knocking him by. I booted him into you.
Yeah.
I can't help you. Oh, I can't help you. Luna. I'm going top right.
Oh.
really help him back. Look at Mace behind. Mace behind you both.
Can't see anything right now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look, you want up top.
Oh no. No, I had my ult, but I couldn't find an opportunity.
The tank behind.
We're so split.
I suppose that helps.
I should have just went and killed their backline.
Yeah.
Do I have TP? I have no TP right now.
We can walk. I bubble.
Fuck.
No.
Bring on the chaos.
I'm hurt.
Almost back.
You can have range all maybe. Free left.
Yeah, but they do for sure.
30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Watch out, Strange all in low. Hella bottom right, Hella bottom right, no. Hella bottom right, no.
I think we went low.
Hello one. Strange battle. Strange.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're gonna have reload. Hella bottom right. We're gonna have reload now. Who's gonna have low? Who's trying to block?
You go Hella?
Tanks one. Hella. Reach that.
Your powers are mine.
Oh, we're actually so cooked.
Strange.
Oh my god, they have another.
Strange walk into our team.
Dude, nothing dies.
Mace is running at me. It's 400.
Hey, kill Mace. Guys, kill the Strange vine. Right.
Loki high.
Loki one.
On the back.
Solid feeding. Bottom. Solid one dead. No, don't see 9. I'm up point. Don't see 9.
I need help.
Stand.
No, do it, bro. Heal your pay. I mean, your healer.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're so dead.
You guys don't fail.
No.
Final score 0-2-1.
Oh, stop. Dude, they actually built multiple support ults in that one fight. Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They built multiple support ults in one fight. That's tough. Dude, I was trying to look for a Strange ult after both support ults, and there literally wasn't an opportunity. That feels bad. That feels bad. Okay, I gotta pee though. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be right back. Whoops. Gem Clone, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciated. That looked diabolical. It felt diabolical. Okay. Cool. You're getting pro lobbies? I got an unironic quick play bot lobby. My game before was an actual unironic bot lobby. Dude, I didn't want to get thrown in pro lobbies fucking 11 hours into stream. Like, what is this? Bro, this is fucking garbage for me. I haven't played in 2 weeks. My hands are cold. My brain is fried. I've been reading drop chatter messages for the last 35 of the 48 last hours. I'm gonna lose it. Time does OCE start? 1 o'clock, I think. Argent, I think 8 months. Is it 1 o'clock?
Nothing better than farming drops late at night with the tank goat.
Literal bots. Oh, you're like a quick play drop bot game. Oh. No way I get another game like that, right? No, this isn't it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Skyro, I think the prime.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm down, ban Helen, why not? What? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Pick your hero. or villain, I'm not judging.
Uh-oh. 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 Um,
Charles
Chad, I'm
dreamed of a
scared.
safe haven for all mutants. At last,
I'm scared.
I have made it a reality.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's a scary lobby. Also, I just realized I lost more points from that last game than I gained for the one before. And I guarantee most of the people in that lobby were top 500. And I'm not even in eternity right now. How the fuck is that possible? Well, we got the rocket. We got Rocket Jeff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
All you do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ethan, you're gifted. Appreciate it. Hang on, goat activities. Hang on, goat activities. Goat activities. Hold on. Hold on. Goat activities. Wait a minute.
Much better. It seems we have company.
Goat activities.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I feel like myself again.
Oh.
Watch me. You captured more than half of
Killed the whole thing, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Fuck you. Bitch. Job failed successfully.
What flats is your name?
What are we gonna learn?
Flats over drums. Is that it?
No.
I will crush them all.
No, it wasn't too early. It gave my team time to back away. The chance that I was actually going to kill them in that hallway was very minimal.
I am ready to put on a show. Are you?
Torch is one.
May your bright lady carry you home.
Oof. Why didn't you throw it? Because he was shielding, and otherwise there wasn't anyone to hit. Because the top of the door frame is there, so I was trying to get lower, but he just fired. It was only 30%, or he stopped shooting when it was at like 30, 35. So I was trying to get a better angle. The mag went to go shield him, and he just started pumping.
You look at me as if you know me.
My timeline. You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I
Yeah,
will
you'll get the
gladly
magic skin.
take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted to have you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In times like these, people with power
must be at their best.
It's actually probably the best map to have gotten a Penny player, though, real talk. I'm grateful they're actually pretty good.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours back now.
You're welcome. Supernova!
What? Wait, how did he kill me with the... Oh, I flew into the fucking tornado. Oh my goodness. Arc Children the Prime.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The animation of going up in the air pulled me up to the right and into it. Oh. Feels bad. I don't have a Punisher ult. That's gonna be spooky. I gotta be the one to walk us through too. Oh, well, that's not fun.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What is this movement? Okay. What is this, fucking middle school? Fuck off me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
You cannot hurt me.
They almost got it.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
Jesus.
The weather has shifted in your favor, Aurora.
Okay. Winnable. Everything the Prime.
Yeah, that's low.
We should be careful here.
This is real
What the fuck is it?
power.
I feel like myself.
Oh boy.
I'll patch you up. Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Watch me soar.
I'm
Push low.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What the fuck is that movement? What the fuck is that movement? Jesus!
I'm ready for
Blue Bar Thing Prime.
I will crush them all.
Alright, I gotta ult her. I'm gonna ult your Storm ult so he doesn't punish or kill you.
Hurricane incoming.
Turn back line.
Judge, jury, Magneto! Homo superior reigns
Glory is
supreme.
almost yours.
They're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop it.
TP.
I'm opening a portal.
Whoever they are.
Think I pushed him in? Yeah, I got it.
What? I hit you.
Why?
That was my cancel.
But if I missed, you would have had me. I knew it.
All prey has been located. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Uh-oh.
Supernova.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am ready to put
Uh-oh.
on a show.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ITP. It's gonna be a bit, though.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
He's gonna cancel.
I'm opening a portal.
Yeah, he's in small on me. Wait, how did he do that though?
Dark magic.
How did he stop me with the F? He actually left the whole fight to come grab me. That's crazy. Oh, smart.
Open your eye.
Beware. Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm surprised he did that with 5 people still alive on our team, though.
Sound like you face, man.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
Sniped.
The battle
Toss,
starts in
thank you,
5,
Prime, by the way. Sorry if I missed
4,
that.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king. It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
You're welcome. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
Can we kill it?
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'll patch you up.
Mission area is yours.
Oh.
Shields up.
That's right. Everything is mine.
You know what to do, fighters?
Let's see if I can get my ult up before Portugal.
Beacon in service. Follow the enemy.
I feel like myself again.
Got it.
Okay, enemy in horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
That's not good.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You are under my...
Clean this up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Your attacks are futile.
I think I did damage.
I'll patch you up.
Shield destroyed. Activating for the field stabilizer.
Cosmic yarn amplifier. Ready to be
They're about to have 3 main supporters here, so...
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
Dumbass.
Same knife.
Fire mode. Glory is almost yours.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
What in the fuck am I looking at? Get me out of here. We should Emma, maybe?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Storch is watching me in naughty places.
We should build Storm before the next portal.
Control lost.
Yeah, they're triple support now.
Mutants always
We do have...
rise again.
As long as we can build the combo. I don't think they have Punisher roll yet. They shouldn't.
Supernova!
Just wait that out.
Hurricane incoming! Your attacks are futile.
Restop, fighter. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They TP. You gotta kill him right now. Nice. Jeez.
GG.
GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
When is this game? What? Is OCE on? OCE on yet? Hell yeah.
Kanga Esports as well. Chronix over there on the Spider-Man. I'd be keen to see that if they brought out the Ultron. But Skittles gonna be on the Rocket Raccoon there. Furikake on the Jeff
Being good at
Daxter
Mag
on the
is
Black Panther.
just trying to use as
I
little
wanna see
resources
that
as
too.
possible.
The
You
Black
can get
Panther
bubble your
assassin.
teammates,
Absolute crazy
getting really good with your ults
Thor gonna
to
be
either
coming out
deny
from
ults or
Texas
save your
there,
teammates
and
from
Donald
ults.
with the,
It's like a
Pink
very
Parker.
selfless
You know,
playstyle.
Thor is one we don't see much across some of the other regions in Ignite, but it is.
Alright, well,
one that
they're
we have
yapping.
seen
I'm gonna run to the
from time
bathroom, get up
time
and stretch.
in
Alright,
Oceania.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You know what else we're
Go
going to
beat.
see in Oceania? It's Bethany.
Yeah, Bethany, one of the two teams that are in the lower brackets today, potentially might be the last time we'll be seeing them in this Marvel Rival Ignite tournament. And what a lineup. Jag, Bubble, Liam, Soupy, Potato, Oink, and of course the subs, Azzy and Ash. They look phenomenal so far in the tournament so far, and minimum they'll get 4th place, but I'm sure they still want that 1st place. If they win today and tomorrow, of course, as well, they could still make it. But so can the Vicious. They also do not want to get eliminated today.
Absolutely not. Do not want to get eliminated there, and we'll see which team will rise or fall, because the Vicious, you know, they got Revsy, Netra, Rib, Adam, Lumi, Atlas, and Asher there as their squadron, and they have been putting on a really solid show. You know, I got a bit scared yesterday watching their game, and I'm really keen to see if they can redeem themselves today and maybe have another chance to face off against the likes of Kanga, you know, or maybe could be Ground Zero. But we'll see how things go.
Definitely have to see how things go, Matsy. It's gonna be an exciting day, and we're starting to see the shape of our standings start to form here.
I don't think it needs to be any louder. The left click hits. I think it's fine.
And in saying that,
Chinny, I think 22 months. Appreciate it, dude.
They are both.
I haven't really played a lot of Queen
third
recently.
place in those
To
tournaments.
be honest
So
with
they
you,
are in
dude.
the top 3, but of
I haven't played a
course,
whole lot of
all
Overwatch
these
since
teams are
mid-season.
top 4, already making it to the playoffs. And
One background on
I'm
this
sure
match,
they're
these are
very
the top
proud
2
of themselves,
OCE teams.
and,
We lost to
I'm excited to see
GZG
more of what they
last
can,
week,
show us.
but had one player with diarrhea,
Absolutely, you know,
one
and
player
that
without
goes to show that they are
a
gonna
voice,
lock in
without a voice
any one
sick.
of these teams,
Neither
at
team
least
scrimmed each other
6,000
in the lead up.
USD, so
Big difference in preferred
definitely
comps
got
and
their
hero
eyes
pools
on the
between the
prize
teams.
there, but obviously they're going to be gunning to place a bit higher than that. You know, Bethany, they've
Okay.
got a lot to prove today, being the underdog team out of the teams that did make it through to playoffs here. I'm definitely excited to see how far they can push themselves, because, you know, they had a pretty rough gig yesterday. It was really tough watching that matchup, and I'm hopeful that today is their chance.
What do you
to
think
really
about
prove
Penny being
themselves. You know,
used
they
on one of
faced
these
the Vicious
teams? I mean, we don't
previously
know
in the
that.
group stage.
If you're talking
Yeah,
about the
they
photos in
lost
the
a
beginning,
group
that's not
stage,
the
and
characters
it
they
was
use.
a rough endeavor, but now they've got their chance
Jay
to
Stan,
run
thank the
back,
Prime.
take some of the lessons they learned from their last part of the journey and bring them into today to try and redeem themselves here. So great to see that. But
So
you
is this
know,
gonna be
it's
a best of
similar story
5?
with Kanga and Ground Zero. Kanga on the losing side of that one in the past, but maybe now that we're in the present, we might see Kanga look to bring a little bit more heat this time.
Every single time, you know, I mean, not every single time.
It's just to introduce the
I was
players.
saying Vicious was going to be winning. That was my prediction, and Kanga proved me wrong. So I'm excited to see them prove me wrong again today. Because if we're going to be talking about predictions, Matsy, I'm so sorry, Hayes. I'm so sorry, Kanga. But I will, in fact, be thinking that Ground Zero might be taking this. They still have not dropped a single map. But in saying that the fact that they haven't dropped a single map, I do think Kanga will be taking maps away from Ground Zero today. They have been working really hard, and they looked really good yesterday. Not sure what was, maybe they've warmed up from group stage, and today they might put up a really big fight and take revenge.
Yeah, I got to agree with you there, Rice. I think that, you know, obviously the teams have been cooking some things up in the lab. They don't want to give away everything in the group stage there. So now we're seeing some little hints at some of the real strategies, so to speak, that some of the teams have been cooking up there. Like, I think we saw the Thing come out yesterday from Kanga, so that was exciting to see, because that's definitely a viable option when you want to deal with some of those shield vanguards. So great to see that they're starting to really dig deep into the lab there and just bring out their big guns. But yeah, I think in terms of predictions, Ground Zero definitely looking strong on paper against Kanga again. But given that they did face off against each other in the recent past, you know, I think that Kanga's going to take a lot from that. And I'm sure they've been doing VOD review, watching back some of the past streams there. And I think there will be definitely some countermeasures put in place. And I think there's going to be a big focus heading into the pick, ban, protect phase there to see exactly how they maneuver it. But
did Hunter Thieves win today? They did.
I'm thinking on paper right now it could be potentially 3 maps to 1 in Ground Zero against Kanga. I think that that's pretty safe there, but you know, with Kanga having that chance to reflect,
away from faster, Jeff Nito or Torch Hurricane, both.
So,
run from both.
Before we started broadcast today, when Matty and I were talking, I was also predicting 3-1, but I've decided I'm changing my mind and I'm gonna go 3-2. I think Kanga could maybe take
all the drops now. Congrats! Thanks for
letting
me farm you for ad revenue. Please continue to use Flats drop services in the future. Have a good day.
I'm sure there are more strategies that they could take Ground Zero by storm with, so I'm excited to see what happens there. I also kind of, I don't know, I feel like this may also be potentially our grand finals. Like a preview to our grand finals as well. We saw it in group stage and they're in the same group. We're probably going to be seeing it here today. I'm predicting a little too far in the future here, I'm sure, but I could see whoever dropping out into the lower brackets here, making it through the lower brackets and bringing us into the grand finals too. So I think, personally, this is a sneak peek into our grand finals.
Oh, thanks, Buck.
Well, you know, we'll get to find out, I suppose, by the end of the day or by tomorrow. As a matter of fact, whether your prediction could come true, you know, whether we do see the Ground Zero Kanga story continue, you know, it's going to be a story in 3 parts, I suppose, if that's the case. You know, we've seen them face off in the group stage. Now we get to see them face off again in the playoff stage, and they could face off
we're hardcore farming today. Did I participate? I mean, I did. I was in the.
Oh my gosh, it'll be a story of cracking impacts, you know.
Playing for Ignite. We got knocked out by Luminosity, but not this section. This is group stages of the playoffs.
And potentially, I mean, we're all just like putting all of our.
I'm gonna stream to the end of OCE, so
conditions, of course, for both of these two teams to make it to the grand finals together.
I don't know how long that'll be.
Best of 7 between these two teams would be absolutely phenomenal. And you mentioned the Kraken impact. Oh my, yeah, we've seen so many Kraken impacts. We've been seeing so many agains and agains and agains, not just in these two teams, but across the entire tournament. And they have been so exciting and phenomenal.
Absolutely, and I
Usher's been surprisingly good the last 2 days. Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, into the rest of our journey here in the playoff stages.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm mentally cooked at this point.
I guess splits of characters coming out there.
It's kind of hard to ignore and not farm.
Yesterday we saw Psylocke make a bit of an appearance again. I really do admire the use of the Psylocke there. You know, having that flanking potential as one of our duelists there, really just great to see. You know, they're changing up how they want to approach each of the maps here, so it's great that we're seeing diversified tactics come out from each of our rosters, because at this point sometimes you can't just stick to your default.
I just play like tanks. I don't have like one particular main.
Try and go off the beaten path, so to speak, and
Dead Vulture.
Really just catch your opponent by surprise.
Appreciate you.
I've been loving seeing all the different strategies that these teams have been bringing out. We've been seeing flying meta. We've been seeing very grounded meta as well, and dive. We've been seeing quite a lot too. And yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. You know, with so many different variety coming out, like the Thing, which is the first time we saw. We've been talking about the Thing quite a lot, I feel like, but it's just a pretty big surprise, I would say. I'm not quite sure though if it was just for that specific map, so we might not be seeing it again today, depending on how, of course, the maps go. But if whoever loses the first map gets to choose the next map and choose the side that they want to start on. So
Just finished watching the Shroud X Nightmare Vaughn. It was a nutty series. It was actually pretty good.
If the Kenga brings it out, but imagine if Ground Zero also brings it out. I want to know what Ground Zero will be cooking up, because we've been seeing sort of the similar meta from Ground Zero throughout the days. I want to know what they are cooking up too.
Yeah, well, you know, if they both bring out the thing, that's going to be
hang
a
on.
whole lot of clobbering time, to say the least.
Wait, how long has the YouTube stream been
Definitely
up?
excited for what that could bring. You know, I'm curious if they might be able to just pop off that
Realized.
ultimate at the same time. Then I guess the whole ground just comes to a
Oh,
standstill.
shit.
You know, I'd love to see
YouTube,
that. It's like
I gotta restart you
time
guys.
that the map stands still,
Once you get to
just frozen
12-hour
in
VODs,
tension,
the VOD
then
disappears.
we get straight back into it. Definitely
So
would
I
be,
need to restart you guys
awesome to
really
see,
quick.
but I guess what
If you're
else
on
would
the
be
YouTube
awesome
side,
to
the stream's gonna go
see
down
is
for like
that
2
Black
minutes,
Panther come out, you
and then
know,
it will
so
come
all
back
the
up. Okay.
diversified picks, I think Black Panther
I have to
definitely
do it,
has
or
some
otherwise, like the
potential,
VOD's just gone.
especially
So,
in the right hands there, you know. I
be right
think that
back.
It can really be, might see still some more of that tried and tested approach there, considering